throw small clarification on this issue for General Saviour. Fellow Ambazonians, when I begin that alert, say General Saviour, it don't decamp. As an activist, I believe say the first thing for me to do and for evaluate the source of that information. The source was reliable. Now, as a precautionary measure, I quickly indicate, say this message it be unconfirmed until I begin to hear from General Saviour SSF. And as well, I be the only activist where it began the privilege for interviewing General Saviour when he began with big number. The first thing I do now for give General Saviour the opportunity for rewrite the story. So that make Ambazonia they understand say the thing when be talk when he began with General big number, it be maybe na under duress. Make it tell we what it be transpired, why they be arrested and how they be treated. Now me again I will debate General Saviour for tell your own story for the Ambazonian people. Brothers and sisters, I insisted. My brother tell me a different thing. It even turn for blame me on top. So I decide with big number. If I decide with big number, now I don't. Fortunately, now you know they with big number, and then I get the opportunity for reach out to you. You supposed to even reach out for me since. Now I don't reach out to you. Tell your story. Tell me what happened. How they treat you. What did they accuse you say you do? Say they beat you, they make it, they force you dig your own grave. What do you do? What did they do before they can arrest you? What did they accuse you say you do? Tell your story. They will defeat you well.
Don't come live again. Today is Saturday, the 18th of November 2000. My country people then. Today, now the 1st of October 2025, where we celebrate Black Leg Day.
We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kukumasa, Komasa, you shall free our land from terror. Your blessing will shine like stars above, and the Most High God shall be your God.
My country people. So today, Now the day where the former British Southern Cameroons it began independence by joining the Republic of Cameroon for 1961, the 1st of October. So every 1st October we celebrate Black Leg Day because now 18th of November 2023. Time now for Cameroon. Now about 16 minutes past 9. So around 21:16. Will be quite late, I understand. But I just come live because I get a few minutes. I just want to read with my country people then. As now see the information we there on our screens. It talk about that Amba terrorist where he named Nafiti or Nafitiri, how do they pronounce the name? Where they capture ye for Yaoundé. So now the information that we there on our screen. Now digest them. As now join, una know the usual routine, una master of a share them, make it go far and wide, countryman if they can. So una share as you join. I contribute them today, number 18 day, on Saturday, 18th of November 2023. As now join and share, make it go far and wide. Thank you for playing to my computer. And I can't talk small time. I'll play for now some video where it come out from Mudi Daniel, the so-called podcast. I want to highlight a very important point where most often our contributors they need to pay attention to, and I don't understand how important which way would it do it be. So it'd be very important. So every now and again we can reassure una and to explain these things then. So without further ado, I want to play for una wa Cameroonians, and then we take it from there. Thank you again, my country people them. As I done earlier talk, today on Saturday, 18th of November 2023. I want to give you a very short presentation. I no intent to spend too much time for this presentation today. So when I bear with me, I want to play this video. I'll play the video for una, na Capo Daniel the talk, and then now only about 3 minutes or so.
This is the handiwork of Paul Tasson and his cohorts in the BLM. Take a listen.
Our president,
Militants of the CPDM political party of Libya Lem 2 section in Alor converged at the Alor ceremonial grandstand to celebrate 41 years of greater achievements of the New Deal party. The CPDM section president urged his comrades to remain focused and give their unalloyed support to President Paul Biya.
41 years himself with peace, 41 years.
Well, I don't need to deliver their message indirectly here, but Dennis, again, this is happening in Alor. Now you look at all those people.
So for this video, when I see now Christopher Anudad, it actually play the video of CPD militants on the 6th of November 2023 inside Libya Lem Alor. Now evidence this phone say we don't destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside Libya Lem to the extent where shame and not do Chris Anu Eddie played the video as CPDM militants, the mayor, parliamentarian senators, and all the like. They're there for our law, for grandstand. They need to hide for bush like some shit, no white blast terrorists. Them. No, they don't cover their faces. Them. They wear their jersey, they wear their CPDM uniforms, they go march in public square for celebrate President Paul Biya 41 years in power. Who's are the Red Dragons on Libya Alem Day? Who's are Oliver Lekiakai, own brother, who been a film marshal, been a so-called general for Amba? Who's are they? We don't destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside Libya Alem to the extent where it will be so effective when the Amba terrorism self the so-called president, because Chris Anotu called himself the president, one of the about 17 or 18 presidents they get for Amba comedy Facebook country. Now you play the evidence for una make una see una own koro eyes how much we don't destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside Libya Alem. When we these CPDM militants they will go march for our law, for grandstand in public. What's how the Amba terrorists they day? What's how the Red Dragons day? They say they control ground zero no. Now them control the territory. Even one last mango, they no control them. What's that they be day? Escape they never know. There be no 41 years ago. Say this day go come and they go celebrate President Paul Biya 41 years anniversary. People knew decades ago. Amba they know who they come, the mayors, the senators, parliamentarians, section presidents and councillors, all the dignitaries and chiefs, quarter heads and the rest, they go wear their CPDM jersey, they go come celebrate them. But what did they do? What did they do? Nothing. Because they don't get the capability. So now this one is a lesson for all the other divisions. We now learn from Libya Alem. What an Angoketunja Bui, Libya Alem, not example for una. Manu, Momo, Libya Alem, not example for una. Una copied the example for Libya Alem. The Bangwa people, they enjoy peace, tranquility, and development today. The IDPs, they return back. Banks, they open. Schools, hospitals, credit unions, churches, they open inside Libya Alem because the Bangwa people, they did the hard work.
The Red Dragons. If the Red Dragons die, then Field Marshal is truly dead and the enemies rejoice. As the saying goes, you hit the shepherd and the sheep scatters.
They organize themselves, they put ransoms on the terrorists' their heads, they go through extreme length for remove the guns from the drug addicts' their hands. The ones where they hear, they surrender, go DDR. The ones where they don't hear, they kill them. They do whatever it was necessary. They put communication on the ground. They make sure to say the number of black legs on the ground inside the BLM, it outweigh the number of Amba sympathizers and supporters them. For the way where any person begin talk anything Amba for group, with the sunshiny, with the make sure say it get consequence for that stupidity. Slowly but surely, it reach level where we go find out I would knock Oliver for head, we quench the fool. When I see the BLM today, even now by the power of prayers, when I go sow all the seats where when I want sow for church, fake pastors they will take on a money chop and all. Unless you get your own farm where you plant for day, you not go do no harvest. Even for Bible, no place, no day for Bible where it talks today. So if you no work, you go chop. Where you're supposed to only go pray. No. Prayer, the calm now will work. Look at even Cameroon national anthem. Forget peace, you must work in your fatherland. When I understand, for the Cameroon national anthem, they tell you about tilling the soil, the tillage rows. They tell you about the toil and love and peace. When I must toil, when I must till the land, in order to get a harvest, in order to enjoy peace in your fatherland. No magic, no day. No special magic button, no day where we go press some Amba stop. Just like how no magic button no be day for press some Amba start. Now we create Amba and now we could destroy Amba. Now small, they will create Amba. Over years, radicalization, financing them, encouraging them, creating this monster took time. For destroy the monster, it will also take time. It will also take resources. It will need hard work. So we need to do the hard work. But when I stop for the expect miracles. For when I the work I talk about say, make Cameroon government do this, Cameroon government do this. Name me one Amba terrorist where Cameroon government buy gun give, it can go bush. No one, no day. But all the terrorists where they did for anglophones, where they kill anglophones, now anglophones they buy the guns give them. So anglophones, you have work to do. Now your responsibility, no be Cameroon government own. Besides, when the terrorists they come after una, it's scared they go after Cameroon military. Yaounde they fine. The Dutch military, Dutch army, Dutch police, Dutch SDO, they can't find Auna for Egbeko, for Berlin. They bui 39 where they kill him. Madame Ayafo Florence. You know, Immaculate Kume brother Theo, and all the rest, the plenty, I not even name them all. Amba versus Amba then. Now military they fight them. No. So why should military waste their time? Now you and me they fight them. So now me and you will get the responsibility to fight them back.
Those who killed Field Marshal shall never be remembered. They will die like dogs. But FMA lives among us forever, even though he is gone. Let me end this with this. I can say good night to FMA, my brother, the Ambazonian hero. The BLM says good night to you. Ambazonia stands for you and bid you a good night too. And should you happen to meet Ndele and Zua, Shangu Focha, Abed Bukok, Pa Ayaba, Mula Lituba, and all the patriots of Ambazonia who went ahead, tell them you led a generation that will redeem them. Thank you. Good night.
The tension don't rise. Even the Pekina, it make like say the catch is strong, carry them. Because now she don't go the end. The born take now going to stand up for me. I beg you, see me not kill me. This will not run for the legal for my. This will not run. So I don't call it for my bag. I want to shoot me. I change my food. We are blocking for my chest. For dinner they don't carry me for my machine gun. As carry me 4 months, I say I don't die. So that I'm born a kumpuna. Now I see solicitor don't go. Because my nickname that he point out from my face. So as he point out now where I did one side, so I don't put my foot that woman in the waist. So as he point out, he say I need a break, and that blood become very serious. I lose around that. I turn out the cause now go for the other neighbor. So mommy would be in the corner. So as you go that fire and on the car now very serious. You go the jam door the other side. I don't weak for them. But I can see the military stand for the ask me that want to shoot you. You go say yes. You go carry me now. You carry me. Go to hospital. That will cover myself with the stopping the blood.
Now what they carry you?
And some keyboard carry me. You put them for Okada. Okada man carry me now to hospital. Really push it off my back.
So now Cameroon military shoot you?
No, Amba.
Okay, Ambazonian terrorist.
Yes.
And then shoot you.
Yes.
And then burn people for house.
And then burn people there for us.
Okay.
I'm going to be first as we can. And they come for the way they can move people. So a back of girl come for the way they bring in. A small black girl. I recognize the girl fine. The girl come. Turn. That would rush down for that way they start for air. After we begin now, start go back for. That's how we stay around to back home. Go back. So Okada we commodity the car. We head light. Still Okada the car and now they play ambush now for across the road. Okada pass. Let me know see them. Tell the Okada pass and they come on now.
My brother, Asha. You do now waiting. What do you really work?
I've been doing electoral. I've been learning how to fix phone.
For Manfede. Okay. Asha, I don't. Kalifu boys and Rebecca boys and so our picking the law.
I recognize the old time.
So they say waiting happen where they can kill now.
They say Anyama will Boki don't betray the government. So as they don't betray the government, they don't run over the command now. If you see they don't free, they will keep any Boki man with Anyama with the Siam.
Man, he don't talk him. Now me when I sit down quiet here, the mayor for Manfe Council, Mr. Robinson Tabenchong Asho, countryman. What's how you come out and where you to go? Talk me with you.
Municipality. I'm here at the regional hospital Buea to visit the patients from Manfi that were transferred from Manfi to Buea for proper medical care. Manfi, they all in number, they 8. Where they be wounded, where they be where they shoot them for their houses. So I don't come for see them. I don't go around the world. I don't see them. I don't encourage them because it's not really easy. When I see in the video, say one of them the way they don't cut the foot because of this Ambazonian terrorists. Which will get for do now for encouragement because they truly need help. And I use this medium for thank the head of state for granting them, free treatment. As they day for hospital, I don't ask them question. They say they will do very fine and their treatment be free. No nurse, no doctor, no they ask any franc for them. I think say now our responsibility for take care of them where they alive. That's why I did here today. And I don't also encourage, their guidance. Me, they no worry. God know why. In fact, they be very fortunate for be alive. And if they be fortunate, may they give thanks to God. And may they just be courageous enough for make their patients may respond to treatment. Now all which we are getting for talk so. Why the government do already a lot to see how we go bury the one the way they die. We thank God for everything.
So when I don't hear thing where the mayor for Manfi, he don't talk him with the time he plenty because he don't go for Buea regional hospital for go look the victim because the victims now those where they don't vote this man for be mayor. So enough forget them.
I want to thank the journalists, especially for these Njangi House journalists, the way they go right to the hospital for go interview the victims of the Ambazonia terrorist massacre for Manfi on the 6th of November 2023. I also want to congratulate the DW Africa News Report, where be done by Blaze and all the other journalists. You see the fantastic thing that say the Amba terrorists that they out there, they want to lie about their own atrocities, the way they commit them. Forgetting say this, so the victims, they're alive. Some victims they survive and they go talk them. People the way they be part of the victim where they can't shoot them, where they can't kill them. And one of these things the way it is so powerful. When the Amba terrorists they try by all means for hide the reality on the ground, we will continue for they bring the reality, can't expose them to the public and to our people. And now because of this relentless efforts for our beautiful, brilliant communication strategy, bringing the voices of the voiceless, may they hear them. Bringing out the victim statements, may they talk for themselves. Me and they talk as one of the victims. When we expose this truth and this reality, now that's so way it cause the population on the ground, they turn their backs against the terrorism. Because the terrorists they target now the anglophone civilians. They don't go after the government, they don't go after the military, they don't go after the president, they don't go after the governor, the institutions, when are government institutions. They dodge the gendarme, the police, the army, they can't find the civilians. They burn their houses, they kill their loved ones, they butcher some people, they extort their money. And now by this same sensitization and this communication strategy where we don't achieve so much. As a matter of fact, Capo Daniel will explain for now how successful we don't be. When I listen.
So the problem we have in this our struggle is that when things happen like this, the Cameroon government, who have succeeded in many things, the first thing Ambazonia Cameroon have successfully done, which we must reverse, which I'm working so hard to reverse, is that they have distanced this struggle from our general population. Now our population see this struggle like an arms conflict that belongs only to the fighters, Amba boys. Now una fight, now una think. They have successfully done that. It's something we must redress, we must change it. They have successfully isolated the opposition parties in Cameroon. When opposition parties are speaking against the action of the government, even though they don't support us, even though they may undermine our struggle because they don't want secession, it will lose their platform. But it helps us because, as logic will say, the enemy of my enemy becomes my friend. We must make sure that we make sure that the oppositions can still be calling for the international community and calling for the end of the war and put pressure on Pobia to do so. They have also isolated celebrities because of our own stupidity. when you have hardliners going out insulting every celebrity and influencers, these people are very crucial in forming what we have as identity. Young people listen to music, they listen to celebrities more than they pay attention to real things in real life that helps them. We must be able to appeal to those celebrities. In the beginning of this struggle, every francophone musician that goes out to sing music will have to call for an end of the war. You have KOC, who brought the music, we thank the head of state, making mockery of Obia. We have lost his support, that he is now a flagship supporter of the Cameroon military. We need to be able to appeal to people without insulting them, because doing that, we just help La Republique to isolate the struggle from mainstream and people that can help us. So these people have real power. We have also isolated the struggle from francophones. I did a polling by talking to 6 francophones that I know are embedded in their own network. And all of them, they don't believe that this struggle is actually now a struggle between our country, Ambazonia, and their own government. They now believe that it is entre nous. So that is the way they see things, because they don't see any credible leader. They see our leaders desecrating each other, insulting each other. That do not help us in any way. So I will play an example of how our struggle is being destroyed by people like this Mami B, who wants to support a group or a particular leader, and they don't care about what happened to people like the woman who was cut with kalas and her husband killed in front of her, and those people who died there. They are willing to just do anything, not because they love the people on ground zero, because this struggle is giving them an ecstasy. This is another high. This has become their own way of getting their own orgasm that they are missing in real life. And that must stop. That bloodthistiness, that is witchcraft. And some of them consider themselves as prayer people. You cannot say you believe in God. You cannot say you are a human being and you are not touched by what is happening in your own country, because it is your own leader or your own party which is doing it. So when the Cameroonians, their military kill our people and their own people are quiet, you blame them, and then you do worse than them. You do worse than them, and you think you will be you are free from this innocent blood. No, you are not. You are not.
If you want to do a ghost town, take it to Yaoundé. If you want to do want to ban public transportation, go ban for Yaoundé. If you want to kidnap, go Unity Palace, go kidnap. If you want to fight, go barracks, military camp, go for Yaoundé. All that thing and they for don't come up. Amba boy, they don't do them again now. Amba boy, they don't kidnap Mr. Tem Gerard, principal for GHS Benakuma, for that side for Northwest region of Cameroon. As we return now, so the principal they cry and need the back inside some video where they circulate online. Say me to friend them and Ellis them, they come for a rescue by paying the ransom way the Amba boy they ask them for it before it will be released. The Amba boy they don't come out why they kidnap Mr. Tem Gerard, principal for GHS Benakuma. The Amba boys they be tell principal say me make some video for call out some Ellis them and his friend them, me they come to the rescue. That means me they can pay the ransom way they ask them. If not, they go send principal, make you go visit the ancestor where they call it say Abraham. Make una hear the names for the Ellis and the friend that will principal they call and say me they come for a rescue. Principal, over to you.
I'm pleading that something should be done to take me out of this dilemma. I want to thank people in advance, please. The elites, please. We are also like friends and brothers in the same division. Do something for me. Do something for me. Do it fast. Do it very fast. I count on you people. Stand by me. So I'm calling on you, Senator Secretary. I'm calling on you, my friend, you president of Shibi Culture and Jonas Association, Mr. Pachevinson. I'm calling on you, my classmate, Mayor Hungo Solomon. I'm calling on all of you, my friends, Honorable Wala, and the rest. Please do everything to take me out of this dilemma. My poor wife and family has done something little, but the little is not good enough. It is instead provoking the fighters. So I want to beg, and I'm pleading, I'm on my knees begging and pleading.
As soon as I hear principal talk say his wife and his family member they don't first contribute some money, get for the Amba boy then so that make the release principal, but the Amba boys then collect the money talk say na provocation. That means say the money over small for them. Say if they don't add more money, they go send principal may go meet up Abraham with immediate effect, kidnappings and asking for ransom. Now, to all the Amba generals and to all of you carrying weapons in the name of Amba or inside ground zero, is it that you don't have sense or you have refused to have sense? When I receive orders from Amba leaders the way they did for abroad, when I execute them for ground zero, who's on the sleep for bush? Waiting on the chop garbage. Who's at them the sleep? Good, comfortable houses. Waiting they chop better chop. Why if they say them they no fit go for forest, go stay for day? Why if they say they no fit sleep for that cold too for abroad? For sure when I say no, all una they feel na the same pain for inside the struggle. Amba leaders them abroad, they tell una generals for ground zero say una go kidnap una own people them ask ransom. Una the obey go kidnap ask ransom. Una don't ever hear say any Amba leader abroad kidnap la Republic person for the. Una ever hear. Papi they come out Cameroon, enter abroad, supporters they come out, a fan club they come out, they can dance, sing, shout, don't say Papa Ele, Yayato, Papa Ele, we give you more 50 years. Amba leader they say you don't ever hear say them capture one of this person abroad. No. Why if you say them go tell you say kidnap your own people then back home, you go kidnap, you go execute them. Why? Between you and them abroad now, so now we no get sense. When I stop government schools that operate for Southern Cameroon, say when I don't provide other schools the way they be cheap and affordable like government schools, the way parents they go send their picking for day. When I send that all parents they fit afford school fees for that private school where we not permit and say me they operate. When I know how many picking the way they need to go school because of this one decision. Now which country we una 1 billion with uneducated civilians. Now first there when I said government they make money from education. Secondary school fees now 5,000 per student for 1 month. Government they pay secondary school teacher now more than 200,000 for 1 month. Now, when you ban government schools from operating, you permit the government to save money because schools they need to go on. The money will be get to use and to pay the teachers in the pocket them, and the consequences now waiting. The teachers they will lose their job and the children will be illiterate. The same public school where these Amba generals them abroad, the tell una generals them for ground zero say make una implement their ban. Now the same public school where they send their picking them for day abroad for free. Now tell me, you general for ground zero, where you implement the ban of government schools them and the Amba leader where you receive orders from, where it is sent in own picking for the same government school for free. Now will not get sense. Because when they give you orders abroad, they send it picking for government school for day. But if they tell you say ban your own government school for your own place, you obey. They will never come back to Cameroon. They get nationalities then for that country. That one a group, that one a fighting group when I don't create and say when I fight, when I don't prepare for fight. One of their picking them, let me say, they Amba leader them abroad. Escape one of their picking them or their family member, they among that one a group them for Cameroon Day. One of their picking them they no. Why if they said themselves they don't come back for Cameroon, they come stand, then fight. So that when they kill them, they go don't say no, this leader left abroad, came to fight for this struggle and they kill him, make his name enter record too. Why if this na only una they go kill him, then they talk say no, he don't die for the struggle. This man had died for the struggle. Why they no can die for the struggle? Why? Why just one of them never come back and die for the struggle? They use una life playboy, make una get sense. Una general for ground zero day, una the impose ghost town for ground zero. What is the benefit of ghost town? Una say ghost town the affect la Republic. Ghost town the affect na Southern Cameroon 100%. Number one, it is shortened picking their learning days because picking they need to go school for Monday. Number two, business people they need to open their shop for Monday. Where it means that Monday they need to make market they loss. And on top of this, they can't lock their store, then ask money for them again. That means they need to make market. They can't lock their door. They move again the small way they don't sell, they don't save them. Pay again for them they can open their shop. So how it benefit the population? When I know this is one of the cause na pain on the population, when I claim say when I protect them. Meanwhile, the Amba leaders them abroad, they carry on with their normal activities them for Ghost Town Day. Now tell me, you general for ground zero, where you dey implement Ghost Town, and the person where you receive orders from, where they abroad, where you need to respect the Ghost Town, it carry on with the normal activities, they make in money, and you where you implement them, deprive people them from making money. Now who no get sense? When I want get that sense now or now later, when I did ban public transport for inside southern Cameroon, when I know the harm when I did cause them, especially for farmers, the way they deal in perishable products. Just imagine farmer with the same maybe vegetables, we don't harvest and say no, it will reach market this same day make a sell and this same day or the next day. When I woke up block motor them, meanwhile the leaders them abroad where they give orders to carry out these orders, they circulate for them freely every day, normally carrying out their normal activities. But you implement until they giving you orders, they are not respecting it. They are circulating freely. When I go get sense, if you want to do when I Ghost Town, take it to Yaoundé. If you want to do when I want to ban public transportation, when I go ban them for Yaoundé. If you want to kidnap, when I go Unity Palace, when I go kidnap. If you want to fight, when I go barracks, military camp, when I go for Yaoundé, all that thing and they for don't come up.
Our struggle, it don't be for a way, our people them, for ground zero, for the most part, they don't be disconnected with the Ambazonia and the way they don't remain matoxi, they don't become the talking head them for struggle. Because our struggle, it don't be plagued with inconsistency, sometimes outright stupidity, them way in no help we at all. Our people, they don't be frustrated. They don't test Cameroon, they don't reject Cameroon, and they don't test Ambazonia. And they don't say the Ambazonia where it dey now, it be worse than the Cameroon we will be the fight for. Make una no misunderstand me for the point where I make them. If you look all the Ambazonian representatives and the organization where they represent we, you go see say them be worse than La Republique. Look for Ayabache, which way they do them. They kill in the way they authorize them for ground zero. The violation of our people, then they total disregard to other Ambazonians them. A man way don't take public oath, say he go use ADF for fight Siseko, for make sure say Siseko is swear Siseko no go ever be for power. Regardless of what house Siseko will be for power. It means if Ambazonia then choose Siseko, he go kill him. Imagine which way Sako too he don't talk of he had. Chris Anu he don't talk of he had against our own people and the people the way them be willing for kill him. The resources the way them be willing for sell him for compromise national security. And look at how they don't manipulate and lead the conduct of our soldiers on the ground. Our people then today, they no go ever accept themselves for being ruled by Abacho, by Sako, by Chris Anu. Now just the fact of the matter that they are worse than the system we have in La Republique. There is no doubt about that. So that one now the place where now the reality that on ground zero is not a joke. All polls have said that is a reality. If you put our people to choose, they will better not choose Ambazonian leaders that they have today or that have dominated our struggle today. I will say so because there are exceptions in any case. But they will not. I guarantee you they will not. They don't want Ayabacho. They don't want Sako Ikome. They don't want Chris Anu. Prince Jekal. One of our principal, the way they don't catch him for inside womb day for Benakuma, where they don't hold him, I think that since October. Plenty of his friends them, he classmate them, he teacher them, student the way they teach them before, they don't contact me ma take on this issue. Our soldier then catch it for Benakuma for womb day for Menchum. They don't hold it today, they never release it. Now, Mememe for the principal, he don't put out a video where Mememe for he don't play him, and that Mememe for he play him for his platform. Prince Jekal, when one of our ambassador, our own activism for Ambazonia, he come for under that post for Mememe for. He can make a comment. JK basically can talk, say it is support our forces them. So they don't arrest that boy because the man disobey law. So the man need for pay tax. So they can for taking a tax for ye. One, Prince JK, he be evidently aware of the reason for the principal's kidnapping asserting that the motivation was solely to collect ransom. Number 2, JCAL confirmed his support for the intimidation of teachers and collection of ransom, thereby preventing anglophone children from attending school. Number 3, he claims the collection of taxes for disobedience without specifying the amount or clarifying which authority is responsible for such a tax. First of all, when you talk say a tax no be any kind man in the collect tax. Tax now only a government in the collect tax. And tax they be instituted not be just by presidential degree. It will be instituted by the will of the people that need to participate for something to become a tax. So when you can't talk say you collect na tax, you expect say the international community they go understand them way actually you collect na ransom. Ransom means you hold some man say he must pay some money before they release it. Whether you call and say tax or not, na ransom that. So we know very well the attack will happen for Abakwa, for Manfe, for Manu. Now a very big significant events where that happen where it show we a lot of things the way it happen for our struggle. So we'll go through these video footages from DW, and then I go highlight some things the way it happen for them. There we go.
Boy lost his father.
We are passing through pains, a lot of pains. You know, it's not easy to bear such a loss. This is a young man who have been instrumental to the both families, the mother's side and the father's side. He has been so instrumental. Yes.
So I want to play this video. I think in just about 1 minute 30 seconds video. It be very crucial make our people then understand the gravity of which way that happen, and also how the war is perceived we and how our own people they perceive we following the reporting of this event. And this is very informative. So these are the victims and eyewitnesses and people who surround the events in Abakwa. So let's listen.
Very industrious. So his loss is a great loss to everybody. His death is a great loss to everybody.
Many of those injured are in hospital. Obi Pascaline suffered serious machete wounds to her back, but survived. Her husband did not.
They forced open the door, entered the house and headed for our bedroom. I had covered myself, my children and my husband under a mattress. They didn't see us at first, but once they lifted the mattress, they found us underneath. They said to us, "We're going to kill you all. We're here to kill. I won't kill your children, but everyone else here will die." They immediately shot my husband in the head. One of them told me that I had to give them money, and I replied that there was no money, and he told me that I would be killed on the spot. I started looking for money where I kept it. They then started cutting my back with a machete. I gave them 200,000 francs my husband had given me, and they just kept cutting.
And then they burned down the house. Pascaline only managed to escape. With her husband dead, she now has to raise their 4 children alone.
So these are the images that are being shown to the world about what is happening in our country. It is being shown to francophones, anglophones alike, and this is the images that comes out. And these are the things that we go through each time we have incidents like this, when they are committed primarily by the Cameroon military. And when they are connected, when they are done by our own forces, of course, we do investigate and we do go to ground zero. So I want all of you to watch these videos and to know exactly the state of events that is happening in ground zero and how things are going forward. So this woman was part of those women who were victim of that attack. She was cut on the back. We have audios of her communicating with some of our people, which we also have initially. So we had her raw expression when they were just in hospital, when our people of my organization first arrived there. And so these are the things that happen in ground zero. I will get to comment on this report that DW have put out there.
At the heart of this conflict is a plan by Cameroon's English-speaking separatists to create a breakaway state.
So when the war did show this type of images, when this type of images did come out, I did talk, and because this one are primarily inside house talk. When this type of image did come out, and then the next way they talk say, now people where they fight for separation, now separatists, then do them. wait till you go feel say it will be the impact for the international community. The people that will look and say, but why, how can anybody be killing their own people like this? And then they say they want something for these people. That will be their impression, their initial impression. So these type of things do shape international opinion, which in turn affects the political capital for international stakeholders to act or not to act. So such reporting should be very important consideration for our people then. As I be tell now, this attack, when they report and the way they report them, it will be even more damaging for our struggle, because people will just think, why would people do this? So it be very important, irrespective of who committed it, what happened, that people understand the context. The context will be the key on how people will process what has happened. And that is why it's very important that we Ambazonia, we demonstrate this credibility to be able to report to the international community what is actually happening. And as I be tell now, this attack, it not be happen that people that from Manu commit this attack. These were not committed by people in Manu, but these are people who came in from Akwaya, from Mbonyi, Boki area there, and they carry out this attack. And this is not just an attack that is Ambazonian fighters going to fight just to kill people randomly. This was a communal-based conflict that have been boiling in the Boki area there around the border with Nigeria, in Baleng area there. This is not the first killing, and this will not be the last killing. Judging from the communication I'm hearing from the forces, from the communities on both sides, and how those who are working for the Cameroon government are continuing to instigating this type of attack, hoping that our boys will continue to do something stupid, they will still have such events in the near future. Maybe by this weekend or by this week, you might be hearing me talking, and then you hear that people have been killed again. Don't be surprised that you hear more than this will happen if we are not careful. Nevertheless, maybe we'll know the facts from, I think, Blaze from DW, one of very good Ambazonian journalists who work for the TV station as well. He report which will happen. Listen.
Most victims of this attack are IDPs. They used to stay in another community. They came here for safety. With this recent attack, most of them have told us they don't know exactly where to go next.
So, as you hear from Blaze, this one, na first way for Ground Zero, na journalist. I think it's a very credible journalist. If you look for which way they always work, na very high, a very internationally reputable journalist. Will be fair and need to follow ethics. These people, them as I be tell Ambazonians, they were not randomly attacked. Those attackers who came to attack these people, they passed many houses on the way. They did not go to attack any random house. They went right in the middle of Manfe, where you have IDPs that are coming in from Akwaya. This house, some of the houses were skipped because they know exactly the compounds they were coming to attack. These were IDPs who are coming from Akwaya, Boki people who were in Akwaya, who left Akwaya after the Baleng incident that happened. Some left before, but these are specific communities that were targeted in this attack. So it be very important, we're going to know the reason why they commit the attack. We're going to know the people who then commit the attack. And then I'll go to the analysis later.
Most victims of this attack are IDPs. They used to stay in another community. They came here for safety. With this recent attack, most of them have told us they don't know exactly where to go next.
So as I speak to you, according to the United Nations office in Nigeria, over 380 Akwaya people who are from the Boki community have left and registered as refugees, fleeing from Manfe. These are what are happening on the ground. But if you are listening to some of these our activist wannabes, leaders wannabes in Ambazonia, you will first of all be misinformed. You will not first of all know what is happening. Your good intention to try to help and support this struggle through social media and your communications will just be exacerbating the situation on the ground and making things worse. And you make yourself look stupid. Because for the people on the ground, people in Manfe, everybody know what happened. It just take a phone call for you to inquire, you will hear what happened. So everybody should know the truth of what happened, because you're hiding it from yourself. Are you trying to fool yourself or trying to fool the international community? when individuals who are on the ground already know the fact. Every journalist have explained what happened. So this is what happened. Now we have our people running away from Manfe, IDPs running away now, becoming refugees in Nigeria. Let's listen to what happened. I see Mami Bisere Kapo Daniel go harvest this wickedness way you done for bring for Ambazonia people. This is a woman, Mami B, I'm talking to you. This is a lady who is in America. She's a single parent carrying a baby every day on social media. You are there trying to cover up the death or facilitate the death of pregnant woman like this girl. This is the husband of this girl. This is the father of her daughter who have been slaughtered. And people like you, Mamibi, you sit in America, you facilitate the killing of these people by this your stupidity because you are following Ayabacho. Listen, let me play.
Punctured wounds to her back, but survived.
You are there changing dresses on Facebook.
Her husband did not.
They forced open the door, entered the house and headed for her bedroom.
Mamibi, this is what you people are causing with this your stupidity. When you go, Ayabacho go and they kill people in Gozang for no reason. This have nothing to do with Ambazonian cause. They kill them, they cover up it, they send the wrong signal to our boys that you can kill people, and there will be idiots like you in America who sit on social media, cover up it without any sentiment at all. How could you, Mami B? How dare you? How dare you dishonor women like this who don't have anything to eat, who sit in their comfort of their home, IDPs in Manfe, and our own soldiers, they come there and slaughter them. And you think somehow correcting those boys, correcting those boys, advising those boys that such actions are counterproductive to what they are fighting for. You, Mami B, I think I should put up your face here for everybody to see you. You sit there in America, and that is what you are standing for. That is what you are facilitating. Trying to stop these boys from knowing the truth, from acting properly. The blood of all these innocent people. The blood of all these people. You cannot pretend that you don't know the truth. You cannot pretend that you have not seen the evidence. You cannot pretend that I'm not credible. You cannot deceive yourself to sit there and you think that you are innocent. No, you are culpable to their death because you have accused Francophones of being silenced when Anglophones are being killed. Now Anglophones are being killed and you want to sit quiet and you want to use these stupid bully tactics that can never work. Think that you will silence people who speak for justice for women like this. I leave you in the hands of God. Let the blood of all these innocent 25 people, some burnt in their own house. You cannot say you are fighting for Ambazonia if you are not fighting for these Ambazonians. You can't say that. You can't say you love Ambazonia when you are loving these people. Maybe it's you people in your own. I know many of you in America there, when you are there without men, you get emotionally unstable. You start having attachment with people like Ayabacho and those nocturnal type of communication that you people have in the egg of sea there. This is maybe the thing that is making you to be drinking the blood of this woman. So that, with that distraction aside, let's go to what happened. I'll play the video of Bless and I'll play what Agbobala said so that our people can understand what exactly happened.
English-speaking separatists to create a breakaway state.
Most victims of this attack are IDPs. They used to stay in another community. They came here for safety. With this recent attack, most of them have told us they don't know exactly where to go next.
You know, many were marking the 41 years of Paul Biya in power. How much of this escalation of violence is linked to his continued leadership?
Well, I think this particular incident in Egbeko, I don't think it was connected to Mr. Biya's 41 years in power, this particular incident, because it has a hallmark of skull settling. Some of the Boki people in Akwaya, they came to Egbeko where some of their kingsmen are living because one of their leaders had been killed and buried there, and they believe that the people were there at contributed to the killings of their leaders. But over.
So, fellow Ambazonians, that is what happened. That is what happened in Manfe. We have a soldier. I think I don't have my notebook here. I will give you the name. One of our generals who is in Ebonyi. The incident happened actually in Ebonyi. His camp was attacked. He was shot. He did not die instantly. His second in command was dead. The Cameroon military who killed that Ambazonian soldier carried his dead body to Abakwa. They displayed his body in the street and buried his body there. The general who survived told his forces that the people who came with those soldiers were Akwaya people, Boki people from Akwaya that have been having those tribal conflict with them. And that these are the people who were responsible for those attacks against their camp, and only those people knew where they were living at that time. So because of that, his soldiers went to Abakwa and attacked this specific neighborhood where these IDPs, who had also run away from Akwaya when the initial killing in Mbaleng happened. They attacked them, and this is the result of what has happened. And it's very shocking to watch those videos and watch those people becoming innocent victims. So the problem we have in this our struggle is that when things happen like this, the Cameroon government, who have succeeded in many things, are really afraid of what I do, because what I do helps Ambazonia to recover from what the Cameroon government have succeeded without many Ambazonia knowing. The first thing Cameroon have successfully done, which we must reverse, which I'm working so hard to reverse, is that they have distanced this struggle from our general population. Now our population see this struggle like an arms conflict that belongs only to the fighters, Amba boys. Now una fight, now una think. They have successfully done that. It's something we must redress, we must change it. They have successfully isolated the opposition parties in Cameroon. When opposition parties are speaking against the action of the government, even though they don't support us, even though they may undermine our struggle because they don't want secession, it will lose their platform. But it helps us because, as logic will say, the enemy of my enemy becomes my friend. We must make sure that we make sure that the oppositions can still be calling for the international community and calling for the end of the war and put pressure on Paul Biya to do so. They have also isolated celebrities because of our own stupidity. When you have hardliners going out insulting every celebrity and influencers, these people are very crucial in forming what we have as identity. Young people listen to music, they listen to celebrities more than they pay attention to real things in real life that helps them. We must be able to appeal to those celebrities. In the beginning of this struggle, every Francophone musician that goes out to sing music will have to call for an end of the war. You have KOC, who brought the music, we thank the head of state, making mockery of Paul Biya. We have lost his support, that he is now a flagship supporter of the Cameroon military. We need to be able to appeal to people without insulting them, because doing that, we just help La Republique to isolate the struggle from mainstream and people that can help us. So these people have real power. We have also isolated the struggle from Francophones. I did a polling by talking to 6 Francophones that I know are embedded in their own network. And all of them, they don't believe that this struggle is actually now a struggle between our country, Ambazonia, and their own government. They now believe that it is entre nous. So that is the way they see things, because they don't see any credible leader. They see our leaders desecrating each other, insulting each other. That do not help us in any way. So I will play an example of how our struggle is being destroyed by people like this Mami B, who wants to support a group or a particular leader, and they don't care about what happened to people like the woman who was cut with cutlass and her husband killed in front of her, and those people who died there. They are willing to just do anything, not because they love the people on ground zero, because this struggle is giving them an ecstasy. This is another high. This has become their own way of getting their own orgasm that they are missing in real life. And that must stop. That bloodthirstiness, that is witchcraft. And some of them consider themselves as prayer people. You cannot say you believe in God. You cannot say you are a human being and you are not touched by what is happening in your own country. because it is your own leader or your own party which is doing it. So when the Cameroonians, their military kill our people and their own people are quiet, you blame them, and then you do worse than them. You do worse than them, and you think you will be you are free from this innocent blood? No, you're not. You're not. Somebody is calling. It's not an open line. I'm not giving an open line. So I'll play some video of some of the type of people I call Cameroon agent, because the Cameroon agent have made me their primary target. I've become their primary target because I'm bringing real solution. Because Cameroon have already made some successes, believe it or not, they have made some successes. They believe that when there is no solution, the Cameroon side is winning. This is a complete loss. Some of you don't believe, but this war can go on for 200 years, they don't mind. The Palestinian struggle have gone on for how many years? So long as the state party, the one that holds sovereignty, can continue to feed their population, go along and do their business without any insecurity to their life, any threat to their life, they don't mind how long this war takes. What the people that suffer are our own people who suffer, and our own diaspora who cannot visit back their family home. And if you love Ambazonians, you are fighting for Ambazonians, you care about our political prisoners, you care about our destitute people in Ground Zero who are third-class citizens, you do everything to alleviate Cameroon of oppression, you do everything to alleviate their suffering and to give them their aspiration for self-determination, which is what I'm committed to do and which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to play a video of one of this guy. I don't want to use denigrating word to insult him, but these are some of the biggest problems we have in our struggle, because people don't have clarity because of a lot of confusion that is out there. So I'll play the video of this guy.
They ask confederation, una they deny, so una no talk, so one only separate na separate. Now other people like we the talk federation. I believe so.
So this guy, this is the first video I've actually watched of him, and I decided to address it. I made it a point that I don't listen to people. I'm too big to listen to some of these people, because the amount of population in Ground Zero that listens to me, we have about 2 million of people that listens to me every single day, both at home and in the diaspora. So when flies like this, mosquitoes like this, they come and disturb my ear, I don't pay attention. So I have responded to some of the things he has said based on what people in my organization listen, and then they tell me, Capo Daniel, you have to address this. But I've decided to address this particular issue because it deals with the death of 25 people and a big diplomatic issue. Every single stakeholders, every single state party that is involved in one way or the other about this struggle have received an audio, a video from what happened in Manfé, have received messages from the Cameroon government of what happened in Manfé, and all of them have reacted. And this is it's a major issue. It's one of those issues that are very determining in this consideration of our struggle. So I will address him today. So he is a federalist. Let me let our people know. But I don't personally believe he's a federalist. I think these are fake Cameroon agents. You have this guy, and then you have the other guy who they call him, I don't know his name again, the fat guy who looks like a woman. Those two guys are Cameroon agents. How do I know they are Cameroon agents? Don't link these people with people like Ayabacho, Chris Anu and Sako, because Ayabacho, Chris Anu and Sako are just suffering from megalomania, peacock syndrome. People with bigger ambition that they have run faster than their shadow. They have become so egoistic that they are becoming a big problem in our struggle. But they are not the enemy. They are not the enemy. The enemy are people who are working for the Cameroon military, and I suspect this guy and the guy that looked like a woman to be the same people, because they are exhibiting the same threat that Eric Tato did when he was trying to destroy the struggle.
Nangong Capo Daniel. Now that again.
The first thing is by calling people whose name is Ngong, that Ngong Dok. Anybody who do this type of thing, that person will get very low IQ. That means a very not an intelligent person. For the simple reason being that the name Ngong is a very popular name in Boyo. I think about 15 to 20% people in Boyos, they have that name Ngong. So when you come and you confuse the name Ngong and you start to call it Ngong Dok, you are not insulting me. You are insulting the villages where I come from. You are insulting about 20% of people in Boyo, that some of them, the day they will meet you, they will spank you. It's like somebody, you are in China and you start cursing people with small eyes, to see a small eye. Everybody that is around you will look at you like you are stupid. You are just calling a rap on yourself. So this boy is a very stupid person. And I don't mind people calling me insulting my name or whatever. It is my name. It will never change. I'm very proud of being Ngong. That Ngong is a very powerful name in Boyo, and we are very proud of who we are. And insult is actually okay. I don't think insult is a very bad thing. It just shows the character of the person who says it. But I think what is more important is blackmail. It's okay to insult people. I don't think it's a bad thing anyway. Sometimes it just shows if somebody is really angry or if somebody is really whatever. So it doesn't really matter. Let's go to what he actually said.
Daniel. Na a coincidence. Una fi say na a coincidence say Ngong Dok Kapo Daniel after Canada where the Senate, Southern Cameroon, the trustee, their money where they contribute them. The trustee take that money, send it for Canada. Say may he go immediate. May go like one of the immediators and for go.
So make it go immediate. Immediate na wait. You want to talk na immediate or immediate. So when I first say na some clown, na some foolish man. Stop wasting your time. So our answer, I think, is about 1 minute. So please bear with me.
Stand for your people. Kapo Daniel go reach Canada. No, I no bro ever see Bobby. La Republic they bring very beautiful girl. As Kapo Daniel see that girl their botox, he see Bobby. They want only discover Kapo Daniel they come on inside girl their room.
For brother, the way they assassinate them for Buzang market here in cold blood. Thank you. May those of our brother Mbayam, Angel, and Abro Pleti rest in perfect peace. Okay. Now good morning once more. I'll be very sorry say now today we I come down for car control the people of Woodland. Yes, we discuss so many things then. And the very day way, the very time I finish discussing Una, I go back for Batchgo Town. We'll be here to what will happen after. We'll be here. Will I be here? Okay. I want to ask all who will be here say, I beg when I listen. I want to ask all we will stand for here say, now who be who enemy? Now who be who enemy? That's the question that way will the answer today. Now who be who enemy? How would they stand here so tomorrow na your own turn? Who brother the way they assassinate them for here will not even know them. Will not even know them. They can't put them for here, they assassinate them so they give you information. Will not know them. I barely read their names on our phone for here. That was start addressing. Will not know them. So, keep on collaborating with Amba at your own risk. At your own risk. Nana so will not give ask Una again who be your enemy. Una already know who be Una enemy. So what will be the way forward for we? We will continue for the live so. Eh? We'll get for look a way forward. the way forward na say una get to consider and say the only person wey fit give una protection na the state. Na the state. And the state na who? Na you wey stand for this. Na me wey stand for here. They don't just send we go stand for una front for here and say who stand for us. The state is made up of the population wey na una, the integrity wey na una, then the territory wey so the state. So the way forward na say una get a know say na only the state fit protect una. And for protect una na say wetin? Mu work in synergy, with anglophone. They say plenty things they need to work to find. Today na 2023. All we will be assess all that thing the way they be tell we. We will not play with standing. We will know enemy. They be tell we say they want better education for beginners. They be tell we say they want better hospitals for beginners. They be tell we say they want protect una. But today, wait till we see them. We don't discover and say the people the way they be talking they will protect una and they rep una kill them. Now they don't deny some who picking they don't go school. Now they block we for 1 month, 2 months, will not come out of our houses then. Now they come afterward, can't ask we tax them. Some will not pay tax them. We will take money for outside. After we are their house for 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months, we will not come outside. Now they don't send all who fund them for exile. Now an abomination for Northwestern and where me I be. I grow up like small pikin. I be not say fun after God. Now fun. They don't desecrate with tradition. We fund them na pillar for development. They don't kill who picking them. We get a recent example for market fair where they put people them publicly so. I never ever see of my life. I never watched that video. They tell me and tell them. I never get the courage to watch that video. They put people them publicly, they execute them. Even animals are not executed like that. Yes, now 2023 we will be there for 2017. Today now for 2023. The court will road them highway. The destroyer will road them every day. If you go for far north, you not go see this kind of road where you pass so you not go see them. If you go for some place there for Yaoundé, south region, you not go see the kind of food where you pass. Schools the way they build for Unafaye, you know they for that side. Now the whole drivers the way they try for business people, the way they try for manage, go for Nigeria or go for different market. They come for Guzang for here, can't keep more money for them for so that means the economy grow. Now the whole they take money. Now the whole they take money. Elites the way they stay down here for una. They mean they come back with money where they don't go work outside. Develop Batible. See and say Batible grow. They don't stop them from coming to the village. Now the place that will be there, when I begin analyze our me, at the end I will ask that question again. They don't stop the elites from coming to their homeland. This is 7 years of regression. so now they never that will they now. When I stand for so when I pay tax. No man no good now. You know. I will not play when I go pay tax. They don't stop developmental projects where the state to get for spend and for yet. They don't stop them. You preach them all they don't, for one they don't broke, they don't get repaired. We wrote them for one them bad way government they don't supposed to repair them. But no man of get that hard to repair them. Because of our own beginning. We begin and not go school in peace. That is the worst. I talked for we last time say, if you want to kill the people, you don't need a gun to kill them. You need to just take away education from them and their health. In no distant future, you'll see another man not die. When they take education from Una, it means that Una will come and fight with ourselves. Because no science, no difference.
In the beginning of the crisis, there was a strong agitation for secession. Then from there, it dwindled down to federalism. Then from there, it went down to confederation. Then finally, it came down to decentralization. Now, the people are not even looking for any system of government anymore. They don't want secession. They don't want federation. They don't want confederation. They don't want decentralization. What they are looking for right now is not a system of government or a form of the state. They are looking for peace. So if you ask them to drink urine now, I'm a figure and a voice in this nation. If I were the one that came on air and said, hey, people of Abakwa, from today henceforth, you're going to stay for 7 days fasting, they would take it without any pinch of salt. They would take it exactly because they have come to in what we call in the driving school a dead end. A dead end is where you drive in the driving school, you come, there is no road going forward, there's no road coming backward. So that's a dead end. So the anglophones have come to a dead end, and this dead end is a place where anything they offer you at that level, you consume it. It's when somebody has been sick for too long, they say urine is a last recipe or the last solution to your problem, you will drink urine. So if you tell anglophones right now, any part of the nation of Cameroon in the anglophone region, whether northwest or southwest, so I come on the top and I say, hey, anglophones in Babanki, for you to get out of the crisis right now, you are going to declare 3 days fasting, and we're going to see this will turn up in the village. It will turn out. That is because the people have come to a position whereby anything you offer as a solution to them, they will accept it. If you ask any sincere anglophone right now that what system of government or what form of state are you agitating for, they will tell that brother, leave that form of state. What we need now is peace. I want to go back to my village. I want to plant huckleberry again. I want to plant pumpkin again. I want to roast corn close to my fireside. I want to eat again hunted beef from the bush. I want to sit back and go to my farm and do activities as I used to do. I don't have peace anymore where I am. Let me go back. Please, the Cameroon now, with the Cameroon before the crisis, which one do you choose? I will choose the Cameroon before the crisis. Because why? They have tested and they are able to compare what they had and what they have now. So this is something that has come to educate us and to teach us to understand that if you don't appreciate what you have in your hand, wait until you lose it. When you lose what you have in your hand, you will learn to appreciate it when next you find it. I think every anglophone from the north and the southwest now should be able to understand that what they thought was worst wasn't the worst. We have now finally entered into the worst. Because this is exactly where we are right now, very desperate, very frustrated.
Our struggle, it don't be for a way, our people them, for ground zero, for the most part, they don't be disconnected with the Ambazonia and the way they don't remain matoxic, they don't become the talking head them for struggle. Because our struggle, it don't be plagued with inconsistency, sometimes outright stupidity, them way in no help we at all. Our people, they don't be frustrated. They don't test Cameroon, they don't reject Cameroon, and they don't test Ambazonia. And they don't see the Ambazonia where it did now, it be worse than the Cameroon we will be the fight for. Make una no misunderstand me for the point where I make them. If you look all the Ambazonian representatives and the organization where they represent we, you go see say them be worse than La Republique. Look for Ayabache, which way they do them. They kill in the way they authorize them for ground zero. The violation of our people, then the total disregard to other Ambazonians them. A man way then take public oath, say he go use ADF for fight Siseko, for make sure Siseko is swears Siseko no go ever be for power. Regardless of what house Siseko will be for power. It means if Ambazonian then choose Siseko, he go kill him. Imagine which way Sako too he don't talk and he had. Chris Anu he don't talk and he had against our own people, and the people they be willing for kill him. The resources they be willing for sell him for compromise national security. And look at how they don't manipulate and lead the conduct of our soldiers on the ground. Our people then today, they no go ever accept themselves for being ruled by Abacho, by Sako, by Chris Anu. Not just the fact of the matter that they are worse than the system we have in La Republic. Our struggle, it don't be for a way, our people them, for ground zero, for the most part, they don't be disconnected with the Ambazonia, the way they don't remain Matoxi, they don't become the talking head them for struggle. Because our struggle, it don't be plagued with inconsistency, sometimes outright stupidity, them way in no hell we at all. Our people, they don't be frustrated. They don't test Cameroon, they don't reject Cameroon, and they don't test Ambazonia. And they don't say the Ambazonia where it is now, it be worse than the Cameroon we will be the fight for. Make una no misunderstand me for the point where I make them. If you look all the Ambazonian representatives and the organization where they represent we, you go see say them be worse than La Republic. Look for Ayabache, which way they do them. They kill in the way they authorize them for ground zero. The violation of our people, then the total disregard to other Ambazonians them. A man way then take public oath, say he go use ADF for fight Siseko, for make sure Siseko is swears Siseko no go ever be for power. Regardless of what house Siseko will be for power. It means if Ambazonian then choose Siseko, he go kill him. Imagine which way Sako too he don't talk and he had. Chris Anu he don't talk and he had against our own people, and the people they then be willing for kill him. The resources they then be willing for sell him for compromise national security. And look at how they don't manipulate and lead the conduct of our soldiers on the ground. Our people then today, they no go ever accept themselves for being ruled by Abacho, by Sako, by Chris Anu. Not just the fact of the matter that they are worse than the system we have in La Republic. There is no doubt about that. So that one now the place where now the reality that on ground zero is not a joke. All polls have said that is a reality. If you put our people to choose, they will better not choose Ambazonian leaders that they have today or that have dominated our struggle today. I will say so because there are exceptions in any case. But they will not. I guarantee you they will not. They don't want Ayabacho. They don't want Sako Ikome. They don't want Chris Anu. Prince Jekal, one of our principal, the way they don't catch him for inside womb day for Benakuma, where they don't hold him, I think that since October. Plenty of his friends them, he classmate them, he teacher them, student the way they don't teach them before, they don't contact me and take on this issue. Our soldier then catch it for Benakuma for womb day for Menchum. They don't hold it today, they never release it. Now, Mememe for the principal, he don't put out a video where Mememe for he don't play him. And that Mememe for a player for his platform. Prince J. Carwin, one of our ambassador, our own activists for Ambazonia, he come for under that post for Mememe for. He can make a comment. J. Car basically can talk, say it is support our forces them. Say they don't arrest that boy because the man disobey law. So the man need for pay tax. So they come for taking a tax for ye. One, Prince J. Carl, he be evidently aware of the reason for the principal's kidnapping, asserting that the motivation was solely to collect ransom. Number two, J.K. confirmed his support for the intimidation of teachers and collection of ransom, thereby preventing anglophone children from attending school. Number three, he claims the collection of taxes for disobedience without specifying the amount or clarifying which authority is responsible for such a tax. First of all, when you talk say a tax no be any kind man in the collect tax. tax na only a government in the collect tax, and tax they be instituted not be just by presidential degree. It be instituted by the will of the people that need to participate for something to become a tax. So when you can't talk, say you collect na tax, you expect say the international community they go understand them. We actually you collect na ransom. Ransom means you hold some man say he must pay some money before they release it. Whether you call and say tax or not, na ransom that.
Very sorry to say that the black has been sent to the barrack, which is very meager, which is very small. They are not happy, and their attitude towards me has changed. The treatment they were giving me is not more there. I'm pleading that something should be done to take me out of this dilemma. I want to thank you in advance, please. The elites, please. We are also like friends and brothers in the same division. Do something for me. Do something for me. Do it fast. Do it very fast. I count on you people. Stand by me in this difficult moment. I'm calling on you, Senator Sekedi. I'm calling on you, my friend, you president of Shingi Cultural and Human Association, Mr. Bache Vincent. I'm calling on you, my classmate, Mayor Hingo Solomon. I'm calling on all of you, my friends, Honorable Wala, and the rest. Please, do everything to take me out of this dilemma. I'm breaking down completely. I'm breaking down. Please, do something. It's not going. I'm pleading. My poor wife and family has done something little, but the little is not good enough. It is instead provoking the fighters. So I want to beg, and I'm pleading. I'm on my knees begging and pleading. I'm begging and pleading. I'm pleading. Help me out. I'm pleading. I'm waiting for your response the shortest possible time.
So now the principal that way they don't catch him. Our soldier they don't release video where he talk for the video, say the money where they send him over small, they treat him now badly because they don't send small money. He beg Mickey people then send more money so that they go release it. So any man way he listen for this video, which he go come for, what will you get out of it? Because the international community, they need to just get things them out of their brain. They hear now from which will put them for outside. This did you talk about palava money? It not get nothing to do with the school and with the law where the man breach them or anything like that. This is just pure ransom, irrespective of the intention of our soldier. Then, where you don't catch man, they not send money or they send small money and start becoming punishy. Say me they send another bigger money before they go release it. Then the issue not just about money. Where is Ambazonia in all of this? Where is Ambazonia in all of this? We need to understand our people. They don't be frustrated. They don't test Cameroon, they don't reject Cameroon, and they don't test Ambazonia. And they don't say the Ambazonia where it is now, it be worse than the Cameroon we will be the fight for. Make una no misunderstand me for the point where I make them. If you put our people to choose, they will better not choose Ambazonian leaders that they have today or that have dominated our struggle today. I will say so because there are exceptions. In any case, but they will not. I guarantee you, they will not.
Even I want bury the other one, the moon come, una go, una pick as they been. I don't know whether a president or a general, them, una go bury, una give them state barrier, una state barrier, that imaginary state barrier for the other one, they go push. But the one time we do one in head, we can't show una. Because every day they deceive una. Everywhere they deceive una. You don't take that man, you don't take that gun then. You for motor now. Mayor, now you be in charge of sanitary. Now you are bagage, you don't come here. Now you be the first magistrate of the town. Papa. Voilà, mi bon so mon asiam. Quand on tourne le téléphone pour que les gens voient. Manja ou comme ce talk c'est du général. Général, oui.
In the beginning of the crisis, there was a strong agitation for secession. Then from there, it dwindled down to federalism. Then from there, it went down to confederation. Then finally, it came down to decentralization. Now, the people are not even looking for any system of government anymore. They don't want secession. They don't want federation. They don't want confederation. They don't want decentralization. What they are looking for right now is not a system of government or a form of the state. They are looking for peace. So if you ask them to drink urine now, I'm a figure and a voice in this nation. If I were the one that came on air and said, hey, people of Abakwa, from today henceforth, you're going to stay for 7 days fasting, they will take it without any pinch of salt. They will take it exactly because they have come to in what we call in the driving school a dead end. A dead end is where you drive in the driving school, you come, there is no road going forward, there's no road coming backward. So that's a dead end. So the anglophones have come to a dead end, and this dead end is a place where anything they offer you at that level, you consume it. It's when somebody has been sick for too long, they say urine is a last recipe or the last solution to your problem, you will drink urine. So if you tell anglophones right now, any part of the nation of Cameroon in the anglophone region, whether northwest or southwest, so I come on it and I say, hey, anglophones in Babanki, for you to get out of the crisis right now, you are going to declare 3 days fasting, and we're going to see this will turn up in the village. It will turn out. That is because the people have come to a position whereby anything you offer as a solution to them, they will accept it. If you ask any sincere anglophone right now that what system of government or what form of state are you agitating for, they will tell that brother, leave that form of state. What we need now is peace. I want to go back to my village. I want to plant huckleberry again. I want to plant pumpkin again. I want to roast corn close to my fireside. I want to eat again hunted beef from the bush. I want to sit back and go to my farm and do activities as I used to do. I don't have peace anymore where I am. Let me go back, please. The Cameroon now, with the Cameroon before the crisis, which one do you choose? I will choose the Cameroon before the crisis. Because why? They have tested and they are able to compare what they had and what they have now. So this is something that has come to educate us and to teach us to understand that if you don't appreciate what you have in your hand, wait until you lose it. When you lose what you have in your hand, you will learn to appreciate it when next you find it. I think every anglophone from the north and the southwest now should be able to understand that what they thought was worst wasn't the worst. We have now finally entered into the worst. Because this is exactly where we are right now, very desperate, very frustrated. It is not just here in Cameroon. People call me all over the world. All over the world. People come because they know I have been on this issue since 2016 speaking on it. I must tell you, and I said that, I say any political scientist or analyst who maintains his defense on one particular point, it means the person is not flexible. I have been following this crisis from the very beginning, and I've been giving analysis based on what is happening. I can tell the anglophones right now that they are at a dead end, and they are at a position whereby it's only them that have the final solution to this crisis. And the solution is that the same way they obey the voice of the prophet to march into the streets, they should equally collaborate with all elements put in place to make sure that these activities are going to be brought down. Lastly, Mr. Leo, you realize that the government had so much at hand to handle. In 2016, 2017, there were crises in Libya, in Saw, in Bamenda, in Buya, in Muya, everywhere. You realize that from my 16 to my 17 to Buya, and part of Muya and Kumba, those places have now calmed down. Why does the government not take the energy it has, concentrate in the areas that are too hot right now to crack down the rest of the activities? Because it is rather a war strategy should be engaged right now by the state to make sure that they concentrate the energy they have right now in the places that are still too very hot.
It is evident the killing in Manfe, the killing in Babanki, we know the people who did it. It's the same people who call themselves Amba. But I think it is time, I will say this and I will say it on media, for the Cameroon government to not only think of sending soldiers to go seek for them. I think drones need to be sent out at a moment like this to locate where these persons are.
and they will all bombed to death. Because getting into a village, killing people, raping some, and it doesn't end there, Mr. Liu. It's not just about killing. They raped, then killed, then at the end of the day, burnt and looted. They took money from people. Family members that were not killed, they collected money from them. That is too much. And those are the same people these criminals claim they went out to protect. These are the same people that they claim that they went out to the bushes to stand for.
And it's so painful and it's so hurting to realize that those people were gruesomely killed, and some of them were even raped before they were killed. To even think of the fact that the acts were conducted by humans is first of all like a mirage, because in the actual sense only beasts, animals, people without consciences can carry such acts. Very, very frustrating. I woke up that morning and I saw gruesome images of people being murdered in their numbers. Not one, not two, not 5, not 10, not 20. Then I was asking this question: as human beings in Cameroon become that cheap, as the life of human becomes that insignificant, that people can easily chop off the head of fellow human beings, rape others and burn them alive without any remorse, without any form of guilt, without any form of condemnation in their conscience, what were they thinking? What have they become to carry out such acts of such cruelty? Those are the kind of questions I kept asking, and I could not arrive at an answer, Mr. Leo. Till this very moment, I'm unable to understand or decipher the mystery surrounding the death of those people. And then to even think of the fact that they are the weaker vessels. Most of them are women being killed. What was their crime? As a matter of fact, what crime did they commit that warranted most of them their lives? And even if they killed an individual, is it possible that the lives of 35 people, 24 persons could equate for the life of one person that died? And what is the reward? And how does that help you achieve what you are fighting for? These are the questions we've been asking every day. And how beneficial, because this is not the first attempt, it's not the second attempt. People have been killed like this in the past, and it did not give us what we are looking for. We did not achieve what we are looking for. How come we are still carrying out the same acts every day, knowing fully whether it will amount to nothing? The question we are asking is the anglophone crisis forgotten? Have you forgotten about it? Mr. Leo, as the days go by, things are mellowing down. People are losing interest. As a matter of fact, when children were killed in Kumba, it was all over. Social media, television stations, newspapers carried the headlines. But I'm telling you, since this macabre took place in Manfi, till date, that tension in the atmosphere that we used to feel like in the days of Gabu, talked about everywhere. It's like everybody has given up and they said, damn, they give a damn to whatever is happening. That pressure is not there. It's like when COVID-19 was in existence, everywhere was shaking. When the Ukraine-Russia crisis came up, we didn't hear of COVID-19 again. Now the Hamas-Israel is up. We are not hearing of Ukraine crisis anymore. So the Anglophone crisis is gradually fizzling away out of existence because people are no longer interested, because almost every solution put in place has not produced any result. People have now resolved to faith that whatever comes out of it, let it come out. So it's not like forgotten by international community. The people themselves have forgotten about it.
Okay.
And it gets critical when the people themselves begin to forget about what is eating them.
Prof. Mark, you first reaction to what actually happened in Manfi?
Mr. Leo, you know, Manfi was a climax for an issue that started in Babanke. I'll remind you that these same guys came into Babanke, picked out people, they kidnapped persons in their houses, burned down some houses, took them to the bushes. Then the next 2 days after they came, caught 2 young men who went to buy cows to come and actually sell in the village, killed them, then came and abandoned them in the village. I think tomorrow will be the funeral of one of them. When that happened, we were like, wow. Are these not the same people who said they were actually protecting the community? How comes that now they are killing the same people they were supposed to be protecting? And it was not enough. 2 days after, a shocking news. Before we got up in the morning, we heard news everywhere that people were being shot, close to 30, both of them in Manfi. There was no way to be happy. There was no way to take it in. There was no way to even accept that that was a reality until when some images came in. That broke my spirit, and there was no way of actually talking. But I think it is time, I will say this and I will say it on media, for the Cameroon government to not only think of sending soldiers to go seek for them. I think drones need to be sent out at a moment like this to locate where these persons are. And they be all bombed to death. Because getting into a village, killing people, raping some, and it doesn't end there, Mr. Liu. It's not just about killing. They raped, then killed, then at the end of the day, burnt and looted. They took money from people. Family members that were not killed, they collected money from them. That is too much. And those are the same people these criminals claim they went out to protect. These are the same people that they claim that they went out to the bushes to stand for. The emotions might be too high, but I want you to understand that these so-called individuals that call themselves Ambazonians, call themselves whatsoever you call yourself, you are criminals. There was a particular period of time that people could protect some of you, but you went off the pitch. There was a period of time that a lot of persons thought you were working for their good.
But when it happens so, government will release them officially. They carry them go for mortuary, for general hospital. When they do, they take a report for people who don't die. They will give their people their out for their various families. Una hear? Make all with these strong hearts. Una say una not when anything is start. All will be the top. Now, not be about military, not about we civilians. As you don't start so, make we be one another skipper. Make all we learn forget wisdom enough for our house. When you see something, you blow alarm, make all man come out. This thing will not happen, so that the height of wickedness this, that the height of fear evil this. If all of us will not stand up, those who are farmers then, before they want to come up and stand, they go there for their farms then. If we don't work in unity, we not go succeed. They will try.
Bomane wotani ika. Ya maya wotan kuba. Anyang nkindi ntameo. My brothers and sisters from Manfi, Manu, Cameroon, home and abroad. Me, I not ever hide myself. I be Ayuk Takunchum, former footballer, former businessman, Manfi Manu picking proper, former mayor for Manfi. Present day, a mourner for what not happen for we. on the 6th of November. Mami them, brothers and sisters, I know if you go back for go start talk, the other atrocities where all we don't witness them from our church, school, hospital, massacres in the villages of Eshobi, Eyangtui, repeated massacres in these villages, Obonye, Bakinjo, Berlin, Kikukesen, and other places. In Chang village, after the burnt Catholic Church, kidnapped priest, they moved now to Presbyterian Church, buried Agbombo Prizo, the chairman of PCC Church, alive. When these massacres be take place for these places, and when they be born Manfe General Hospital, people talk in a military. When they kill people from Chang, they burn church, people say a military, they do it for do cover up. My brothers and sisters, I come out this morning, say I be there for Manfe time where this thing they happen. And even before one go Manfe, those way they will be there inside the same vehicle with them. They go bear me witness. Say I be tell them say, as we go Manfe, make them not go Egbeko, make them not go Satum. I know much about this devilish and wicked picking them, their movements. I know much about it. And I am doing my best from the temple of my heart to plead with them, make them lay down their guns, like our leaders. Our political leader, when this thing started, he came from Manfe, moved from one church to another, warned all of us. His movement was greeted by one simple fact: they burnt his house. They burnt several houses. Those things, they not be compared to what it happened for Manfe Egbeko yesterday. This is the height of Ambazonia sheer evil, banality of evil. And anybody will get the smallest iota belief say na military do am, when I know say population don't already rubbish them. Because there is a certain number plus 241 02 15 1324 and co-host where they carry out a naked, a blatant, a brazen and vicious propaganda saying a military do am. When I hear briefly what happened, Tabot, when a self-acclaimed Ambazonia general, he died. Ambazonia fighters then carry from Beteme village, Canberry for Egbeko. Before the one Canberry, they don't plan. Say some of the attacks where military carry on for some villages and for Akwaya, military nothing know their hideouts if population collaborate with military. And as such, they run the plan for carry out retaliatory acts against the population. And they are already doing it in Akwaya. Akwaya children, they know. Asu Lucas, you who say you are Ambazonia spokesperson, you are from Akwaya, find out the truth. You know the truth. Your elder brother of late, Sankara, who was staying in a house at a new layout, was a friend. We used to eat together, we chop together until he can die. He best friend Bibi Mbumanget. Mami, Papa, brothers and sisters, wait till I the one talk this morning. Say that 6th November attack, it will be carried out by our own children. Akko, Wilson Dede, Jerome Dede, Eta Dede, Etana Pazakios' son, where Pazakios did Nigeria now, it don't beg them, made them leave him, it don't tire. He did Nigeria now for no good reason. Smolly, the son of John Burinchi, he did it. Let Tomabang two twin and did it. Chimaka, na Norwesterner, he be used today for Nchang, he work now for farms. We get information say they but I don't know how true it is. Because some people then talk say they see some person like he, so when they say we don't die since. But it will be there for their group. Maybe we don't die because of one of those operations. These and others, 85% of this attack, it will be carried out by acquired children in collaboration with Ambazonian fighters of Memphis Central, led by Eta, Bison, Smolly, and others. Anything about the military, now a dangerous propaganda, but a wasteful propaganda, because the population be above that one. The population know the truth. We from Memphis, man, will not be evil people. Look at what can happen. They roast people inside house. If no one get the truth, apart from me, late Mr. Thomas Manget, a house, now the first house where they attack him. A junior brother, Mr. Ben Manget, where don't run from Kajifu village, he can't hide for the Ntaketi, he mysteriously come out. Una find out from a picking them. Late Mr. Thomas Manget is someday for America. He named na Eban. He come out for Kajifu. Akwaya picking una know waiting happen. Una know waiting happen. We Manfi manu picking, we know waiting happen. When they go for Ebeko forest, before the one come, they rally farmers them for day. Then seize their phones them. Make farmers not call, give information, say they become. Manu sons and daughters, home and abroad. When I find out from farmers and villagers and from villagers of Beteme, Kesham, Esagem, Mbakem village, not the one for Akwa, not the one for Imojok. And the farmers of Ebeko, una get the truth from them, una go know what will happen. Military not be involved. Now we are unpicking ourselves that the kill we out of recent, as evil as this beginning day. They don't bring fighters from Nigeria. Don't join them. Mommy, papa, brothers and sisters, una know say when this Ambazonia rubbish, this Ambazonia devilish movement will start. Ayabacho, go right for Bodam, go hoist Ambazonian flag. Ayabacho, those images are there. Go deep inside Bodam for Acquire subdivision, you go hoist Ambazonian flag. Of recent, Ayabacho has entered a dangerous understanding with Simon Ekpa of Biafra liberation struggle, blah, blah, blah. I get a simple message for Ayabacho and Simon Ekpa. All money when I don't make for this crisis, when I go buy a book, that book will be written by late General Odumegu Ojukwu Chukwu Emeka, na a celebrated Nigerian warlord and a strong world general. For that book, page 16-17, because I was involved, General Ojukwu talks here, he don't be a brave military person. He don't be for battlefields. He don't be for prison several times. He go for Ivory Coast for Israel for 13 years. He say he traverse all of these things. He come back. He said to say, war and violence no fit ever solve problems. And no one talk about Biafra, their movement. It has nothing to do with me. Because our parents, our founding parents, they had already won the battle against the disunity of our country in favor of the unity of our country. We are one and indivisible. It is good to compare two things. We tried Ambazonia. We have failed. We have discovered that it is dangerous. It is degrading for our health, our livelihood, our properties, the present and future of our children. I want to say this. I am not Manuel leader. I'm not even near to that. I'm just talking as a son of Manuel. If us, the people, especially the youths, their future is being mortgaged. You, these youths, you are visionary men and women of today and tomorrow. Don't allow us, your parents, to misuse you, to damage your future, to damage the future of others. We people from Manfred Manuel will be a Christian-dominated people. If we know they for our blood. President Papa Biya, help us, save us. We are dying. The military should change their strategy. The military should know that the lives of their people be at stake. Their own lives be at stake. After this dangerous, unholy marriage between Ayabacho and Simon Ekpa. Good morning to everybody. The horrific atrocities for Manfe and Egbeko on the 6th of November will be carried out by Ambazonian fighters in collaboration with their friends from Northwest, Nigeria, and Manu proper. But 80% of the fighters are from Manu. As to Lucas, we are dying, be careful. A young William, who say you are what Ambazonia, Manu Ambazonia governor or whatever, you are a kid. You were delivered at Small John Hall, Manfe. You went to Government High School, Manfe. All your friends that you went to school with them, they are doing well. You have gone and seek refuge under Ambazonia because you guys are so heartless. You guys are so soulless. You only care about money. And again, General Ojukwu said he had to divorce and walk away from Biafra movement to civil movement because of the sufferings of his people. Manu sons and daughters, especially those in Ambazonia, our plight, our suffering is too much. God save Manfred Manu.
Yes, I talk now so with a very heavy heart because it's not really easy for we for understand say Ambazonian terrorists go come for Manfe, can kill 24 people them. I condemn the killing of these 24 innocent civilians where they don't run from Akwaya, run from Imojo, run from Upper Bayangi, run from the northwest, come for here for stay, for find refuge. When I come out, Ambazonia, they don't come kill 24 people there. We condemn this Ambazonian movement. We condemn their supporters. We condemn their movement. I call on my population, make them collaborate immediately with the forces of law and order. And you see what they happen. Who know? Now the population get to suffer. They there for bush there when I give information. They there for houses when I give information. Now be next. You will not give information, now you be the next person. Time don't reach where all we must put all hands on deck for finish this crisis. Man, you not do anything for these people there.
Ayabacho, Ashu Lucas, now your people die the kill them. You come from Kadifu, you did support me to kill your people. All this blood, all the burning, you rape them, you rape girls, you kill them. All these things will go back to you. And we don't put all hands on deck now for sister. We go clean all this Ambazonia terrorism for our area. Thank you.
This is the handiwork of Paul Tasson and his cohorts in the BLM. Take a listen.
Our president, our president,
Militants of the CPDM political party of Libya Lem 2 section in Alor converged at the Alor ceremonial grandstand to celebrate 41 years of greater achievements of the New Deal party. The CPDM section president urged his comrades to remain focused and give their unalloyed support to President Paul Biya.
41 years himself with peace, 41 years.
Well, I don't need to deliver their message indirectly here, but Dennis, again, this is happening in Alor. Now you look at all those people.
So for this video, when I see now Christopher Anudad, it actually play the video of CPD militants on the 6th of November 2023 inside Libya Lem Alor. Now evidence this phone say we don't destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside Libya Lem to the extent where shame and not do Chris Anu. Eddie played the video as CPD militants, the mayor, parliamentarian senators, and all the like. They there for our law, for grandstand. They need to hide for bush like some shit, no white blast terrorists. Them no, they don't cover their faces. Them they wear their jersey, they wear their CPD uniforms. They go march in public square for celebrate President Paul Biya 41 years in power. Who's are the Red Dragons on Libya Lem Day? Who's are Oliver Lekiakai own brother? We been a film marshal, been a so-called general for Amba. Who's are they? We don't destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside Libya Lem to the extent where it will be so effective when the Amba terrorism self the so-called president, because Chris Anu too called himself the president, one of the about 17 or 18 presidents they get for Amba comedy Facebook country. Now Naidi play the evidence for una make una see una own koro eyes how much we don't destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside Libya Lem. When we this CPD militants they will go march for Allah for grandstand in public. What's how the Amba terrorists day? What's how the Red Dragons day? They say they control ground zero now. Now them control the territory. Even one last mango, they no control them. What's how they be day? As they never know, they be know 41 years ago. Say this day go come and they go celebrate President Paul Biya 41 years anniversary. People knew decades ago. Amba they know who they come, the mayors, the senators, parliamentarians, section presidents and councillors, all the dignitaries and chiefs, quarter heads and the rest, they go wear their CPD jersey, they go come celebrate them. But what did they do? What did they do? Nothing. Because they don't get the capability. So now this one is a lesson for all the other divisions then. We now learn from Libya Lem. What an ankoketunja bui, Libya Lem, na the example for una. Manu, Momo, Libya Lem, na example for una copied example for Libya Lem. The Bangwa people that enjoy peace, tranquility, and development today. The IDPs they return back, banks that they open, schools, hospitals, credit unions, churches that they open inside Libya Lem because the Bangwa people they did the hard work.
The Red Dragons. If the Red Dragons die, then Field Marshal is truly dead and the enemies rejoice. As the saying goes, you hit the shepherd and the sheep scatters.
They organize themselves, they put ransoms on the terrorists' their heads, they go through extreme length for remove the guns from the drug addicts' their hands. The ones where they hear, they surrender, go DDR. The ones where they don't hear, they kill them. They do whatever it was necessary. They put communication on the ground. They make sure to say the number of black legs on the ground inside Libya Lem, it outweigh the number of Amba sympathizers and supporters them. For the way where any person pass, begin talk anything Amba for group, with the sunshiny, with the make sure say it get consequence for that stupidity. Slowly but surely, it reach level where we go find out I would knock Oliver for head, we quench the fool. When I see Libya Lem today. No be by the power of prayers. When I go sow all the seats where when I want sow for church, fake pastor they will take on a money chop and all. Unless you get your own farm where you plant for there, you not go do no harvest. Even for Bible, no place, no day for Bible where it talks today. So if you no work, you go chop. Where you supposed to only go pray. No. Prayer, the calm that will work. Look at even Cameroon national anthem. Forget peace, you must work in your fatherland. When I understand, for the Cameroon national anthem, they tell you about tilling the soil, thy tillage rows. They tell you about the toil and love and peace. When I must toil, when I must till the land, in order to get a harvest, in order to enjoy peace in your fatherland. No magic, no day. No special magic button, no day where we will press some Amba stop. Just like how no magic button, no be day for press some Amba start. Now we create Amba and now we could destroy Amba. Now small, they will create Amba. Over years, radicalization, financing them, encouraging them, creating this monster took time. For destroy the monster, it will also take time. It will also take resources. It will need hard work. So we need to do the hard work. But when I stop for the expect miracles. For when I the work I talk about say, make Cameroon government do this, Cameroon government do this. Name me one Amba terrorist where Cameroon government buy gun give, you take and go bush. No one, no day. But all the terrorists where they did for anglophones, where they kill anglophones, now anglophones they buy the guns give them. So anglophones, you have work to do. Now your responsibility, no be Cameroon government own. Besides, when the terrorists they come after una, especially they go after Cameroon military, Yaoundé they fine. The Dutch military, Dutch army, Dutch police, Dutch SDO, they can't find una for Egbeko, for Berlin. They bui 39 where they kill them. Madame Ayafo Florence, you know, Immaculate Kume brother Theo, and all the rest, the plenty are not for even them at all. Amba versus Amba them. Now military they fight them. No. So why should military waste their time? Now you and me they fight them. So now me and you will get the responsibility to fight them back.
Those who killed Field Marshal shall never be remembered. They will die like dogs. But FMA lives among us forever, even though he is gone. Let me end this with this. I can say good night to FMA, my brother, the Ambazonian hero. The BLM says good night to you. Ambazonia stands for you and bid you a good night too. And should you happen to meet Indele and Jua, Shangu Focha, Abed Bukok, Pa Ayaba, Muna Litumba, and all the patrons of Ambazonia who went ahead, tell them you led a generation that will redeem them. Thank you. Good night.
No, don't get that wrong. The idea for bringing Nambere in, it was a fantastic idea. But Nambere will get different thought of my way I go put. I go boss on our brain today. No, don't worry. Video I go put up for analyze who be Nambere and the Nambere demon here by source in Congo. Una pressure button. Me I tell the world the deal when Nambere they be make up here and scam on Congo. Where they dupe the government for go buy weapons. I be telling us already. Nambere, they are so they see say gun for ground zero. They need to arrest those guys because they are terrorists. They never surrender. When I hear confession for Nambere up, no be me I talk am. In fact, when I see the one, I go make a BB for BB screen. Mona say under pressure.
Another thing when Dr. Success tell me, well, I know I wish sometimes maybe I don't forget. Maybe make a man understand say. So heavy amount of budget we come out, if we don't take that budget, use and buy our stick.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get that point very clearly.
I hear you very clearly.
So on a very good day, the way the team be there, I look and say it go favor me for one or two ways. It go favor me for down and it go favor me for the other side. I said, okay, no problem, no day. If he be sure, I ask Babatunde Alpha. Me and Babatunde will take flight. We'll go for Saturday day. We'll go there, go sleep play where they stay. Babatunde take picture of all picking them and the woman. So Babatunde take guard. Say anything will happen with me. If you don't discover something, it come by me forget my family. So Dr. Success be confirmed, say nothing no go happen with me. will make the arrangement. I sit down and he go say, I want to talk with President Paul Biya first for believe say na true where they talk.
We don't listen that video for Nambere, which Nambere talk about their idea to be getting here and scammer Nkongo. Where was the Dr. Success? Very important. I made the government here. When me I be talk and they tell me kind talk. I be telling you now, say those guys never surrender. The mafia there. When I tell me kind talk now because I be petit frère now. I talk na my chew me. You want kill me for my chew. He talks so waiting. Scammer Nkongo because he Nambere. They say may they go for Cameroon. Because the mafia are play me. Then the council don't want to help this. I mean, because here say may they go for Cameroon. They go give them some huge amount of money go come out. Where Cameroon go compensate them for killing Cameroonians there. When they give that money, they go take that money, go back for Nigeria, go buy weapon for come back for the fuel the crisis on ground while they still continue for the take more money for the government. You hear that? I talk about na Nambere open him up, talk up. Oh, Nambere, thank you for this video. Stupidity. You see, the God Almighty need to sleep for you to confess that confession. You don't hear that now? Now they are mapped that they be get them. But so when they come for Cameroon here, they go give them that money, they go to buy stick na gun. Now they hear very well stick na gun, material stick na gun. So they go to buy more gun. So he say he go favor them for ground 1 and ground 0. When me say now they are mapped that for so many cases no ever end. They go get immediately they go take money for government, go buy material for order for go can fight the very government. Cameroon government royera now. Authority don't do that during the year of una ear now. When people who tell one and look with the wicked people, and look with the bad picking, and look with the because you get big more for talk the truth. This truth need to be exposed for Cameroonian. Then especially Nambere, you go tell me say Nambere love Cameroon. Nambere the camp for peace. Scammer Congo love Cameroon. Scammer Congo no ever like Cameroon. Now mafia na thief man. Now I bring the idea for Nambere for say wait, may they can't take money for government, they come back. Then it be lies, they don't create this armament for Nigeria. May government give money. May they get some particular gang of people where they work this mafia for extort money for the government and for destroy anything the government put them in place. That's the very people they go attack me. That very crew. You never end. I tell you Cameroon color. Cameroon will get different colors, but the day go reach. Don't worry yourself. Now when they say come on, go attack somebody like me, Clovis, because I'm a very young man. With the way I be truthful, I be see this game, I be the only person to stand up to put my life. Many people they call me, even when I be attacked by some few gangs, for say the one he wants to take my life, for say make everything be silent, make continue to perpetrate evil. The God where I serve, you know if you ever let that happen. You get the point. Now in that, they can't take money for government, they go back. After Nambere she done, he go make video with gun. The talk say the feel say they don't surrender a gun. Now gun then this. Where are those guns? That's 3 AK-47. They don't see them now. What I be tell now? Now lie. Now broker tell us, come on, go be tell say they will go take money for government. Come back, can fuel the crisis. Now they be promised them say they will give them. Come on, go be national coordinator for DDR center. Here their map. How is come on go be make them? How do one plan? Me say the person will go take money for government. Me say they be tell and say they will make come on Congo national coordinator. They go put Nambere assistant. They go extort money. Me say all that money for disarmament commission go enter for scam on Congo pocket and Nambere for the control DDR picking them. See the age of them. Then they go take that money. They go buy gun. The sense of one for forest. So me say na mafia they don't get the plan. But when they hold this thing become, they feel say Cameroon na some sugarcane country. We get intellectual for Cameroon. They think very well. How do you expect someone like you that have radicalized young innocent people? You come up for Nigeria camp, they propose you 20 billion, they give you at least 10 billion. You not get another 10 billion. Then you get camp, so that very government will give you a commission where you work the life or integrity of the country for your hand. After when you come out camp, when they propose you that money, they give you money. Then you think say the government dull enough to give you a position where be responsible for manage disarmament when at the heart of Cameroon to end this crisis. My brother, if you say Cameroon government do that kind of level, We get people that want to be intellectual, we don't serve the country for good, like somebody like Governor Bayongo Francis, like National Coordinator of Papa and Okuman. We get it good archives for the government. They bring it out. You just say it's not only one with the anglophone them. They don't go through all who manages this thing. They look and say be fit. They bring it back in. They idiot like you. You think say if you can manage the commission. So at the one made the people they hear the truth way. They always say number they will fight. Somebody like me, I be their only nightmare. Me, I be their nightmare. If you went come on go compromise, Kawa Yannick, I be look up, I be the only person who stand up. Many people they attack me, tell me so they would also. But look today, the Yannick, the that don't pick up. You do your own best to help the people. That's why the president people will help Kawa Yannick. When I give you more intel, when I support you for anyone that is supportive, may help una. May make it to start to get more light to for manual. So in the year, how number they be talking? Then the very number of cash TV tells the Cameroon government battle. What's the money they give? If the Cameroon government want key the number they will talk about them. First idea, who I go to Nigeria? He not take a flight. He take a flight from Cameroon to Nigeria back. No man not get that because he want nothing. Number they lie say one of the agreement they will be made up for Cameroon. I say we no go ever go for bush, go show any Amba camp. The question for ask number say number they know some camp. I want go shoes until you know one. Number they be get camp for ground zero. Number they be get camp for ground zero. If that camp for Metapha they go bury African alive, number they be the struggle for buy that camp. We money that have to get it, buy rice. Because African are illiterate, the banker smoke and terrorism. If the struggle, if you get camp, if you work up from where you work at camp for your camp, he make friend with you, he get your boys or your gun, he make video. Number they get some go buy with money. Or you go in no play how many kakide. That jot where you go for a conveyor, shoot 2-3 magazines off up in run. Or it's clear Mokorokorosi. That big belly fool. Nambere man turn us something again. Nambere come out draw a mission for go for Ikeku. Man tell una not play with I don't want to call my name. I want to tell una which way they. I want to call an instance. You mean they talk lie. Nambere be get plan for go for good. They begin to be no camp. Nambere don't draw some other small mission. So no one go take some Amba or some place. It takes a 1 minute man, they draw that mission, they all they come out for go. After Kake, that control the big people they go Kake 2 for enter Ekombe, Small Ekombe. Nambere here gone, wake up with the shoot down. Nambere peace for each other, but let me go punish me. Absolutely not. They don't fire me. Nambere peace for each other. A big man yelling sound for AK-47. We go and go mission. A peace for each other. Then that joker talk person like me. If we talk people like me, who would make this happen?
When they don't catch mayor, when I take money for their family, they will still go kill them. When I return the population against we. Why? Because it be excessive. You know, if we catch person, we done lost 2 educators them. One when a vice principal for inside the Bui. We were so that they don't catch him, kill him. Move and rifle has go kill him. Now, wait to be the problem we'll get them. Look what happened for Bamenda. Our gunmen, they carry gun, they shoot them. Wait till it happen for the psychology of our people. The problem we'll get and I say, those Ambazonians, they were not bloodthirsty Ambazonians. We're not vampire, our own version of Atanji Po, our own version of Ngolengole, and all these evil people them, where they don't bring foreign gods, they don't bring the worship of demons, they don't raise altars of Satan inside Ambazonia. Wait till did they see them, when it happened, when they gone, did they go on, did they see a power in the hands of men who carry gun as they shoot the power so that they feel say if you can tap into that power and then they will become strong. They don't become addicted. They don't become poisoned with the evil of power. When I hear they talk say power corrupt and it corrupt absolutely. We get people them from Ambazonia where they don't be corrupted absolutely. They don't become demon. They do worship Satan. Some of them knowingly, some of them unknowingly. So when they look for inside Bamenda, for Big G, they see the killing. They see power where they feel suck them out from those boys them. For make them become ecstasy. Now evil way to go on within our struggle. Wait to where the egg of see Iran do al that fighter the way they carry gun go for inside Big G, no be ADF. They no get nothing to do with ADF. You get the ADF, you get the egg of C, you get the Amba news line. They don't take the opportunity for Stanamna Toxic, they don't ban Big G. Big G, he don't pay the so-called liberation tax for the ADF camp on Tanka. I get the receipt. 200,000 for this year. They don't pay them for tanker and they say brasseries for day. So inside the egg of sea chat group them, when I hear witchcraft, our commander of a tanker, they talk say, they try to justify because they want to tap into, just like the egg of sea they do, and for tap into these gunmen with the Nancy and where they carry gun, for talk say, yes, now we that, now we. They talk say, then they be justified for go attack that bar because the Nigerian movie actor, if you wear Cameroon military clothes for invite people, they and go for Big G. That Nigerian military, the artist, now movie actor where they make na fun. Then where it can act movie where they wear Cameroon military clothes for show how we fight they go on for ground zero. Now good opportunity, like I talk for our fighter them for inside for Bafut 7 Qatar and their leader them. I tell them say now good opportunity when this powerful influencer then come for we for show the world say there is a war going on. Yes, when they come for act this movie, they don't call we for talk, they don't call the soldier and for get permission, they don't ignore all man. Now opportunity for our soldier then for go for the for show the world say there is a war going on. That is the right thing. But the problem will get them now that extremism, that take and go too far. When I go for the shoot gun for up, wait till I leave them for back. 5 die body them. For very important people when I influencer them for inside Bamenda, trauma of our people them. So the people the way they for come educate our soldier them, like what you are doing yesterday for them. So the people the way they destroy this struggle, now hear me very well. The egg of sea, I'm not gonna play message we was so that the game because I don't want to put them for trouble. The egg of sea they don't go for inside chat group for their ADF chat group. Then talk for the soldier and say the killing way happen for inside La Republic, we were soldier and cross for La Republic, then go kill plenty francophone them. It don't make them the white people then they don't begin panic. For my podcast, I will send some of the audio they make gonna hear. The Bacho, here and cohort them, they tell the soldier and say, yeah, they don't begin call Canada for talk to me Canada help them for solve the problem. When I hear witchcraft, you want a pure witchcraft. The same Ayabacho and he cohort them where they be there for Facebook page when they carry the attack for inside La Republic for Bamen Yang. I come out and announce that they don't carry action for this. Because the key innocent civilian, they wash hand Ayabacho talks in a lie. They no be key no man, they no Ambazonian fighter, they no be even involved. Today, the same people that they can talk for Sudan and say that attack where they be go carry for day, it will be a good attack where the hell of we. One time when they lie, another time when they use them for manipulate. When they eat una food and when wants to get them again. Now witchcraft that way the country. My country people them. That attack will carry them for inside Bamenyang. I call them carry them because any attack will carry in the name of Ambazonia, they fall back for our head. Now the worst thing we don't do them for turn away the biggest support will figure them from Bamelike them. Cameroon they use them for show the international community say this Ambazonian problem now an issue of terrorism when no man nobody ever believe them. It is spoil our struggle now. Which can balog this? I wish for God's sake when I feel here with the international community that they talk when such events then happen. That they look we now like barbarians. I don't know how I go explain that for una. Now witchcraft wouldn't be cursed. Wouldn't be cursed. People that don't be addicted with blood, the same like Bulu Beti people them inside Ambazonia. This one no be our culture. We must protect the sanctity of life. Otherwise, the whole world can join Pobia for 5 weeks. The ambassador for United Europe for European Union, as the one leave Cameroon, he talks with it. The whole world do not believe that the Ambazonian leaders or groups represent the best interests of our people because of what this killing of our people recklessly, excessively, unnecessarily. Our population for the diaspora, they no first come back home because they fear now we Ambazonians them. We kill our own people, kidnap our own people unnecessary. We don't fail for educate our brave hero them, where they don't pick up arms for do a noble job. Now we wouldn't fail them because we don't open our room for canker worms, any kind rotten mob person. It can't stand for talk for social media about the people their life for as a play for support their group. It then become a political campaign. When I see any group for Ambazonia from diaspora now, so they carry Ambazonian flag, they need to carry Ambazonia for their heart. They carry their own group.
Now their own occultism they go on. Now the same thing with the same for CPDM now they go on for Ambazonia. We get an Ambazonian problem. When people they see boy and carry gun, they need to care again about the life of our people. They need to care again about the security or education of our people. Seseko, we then begin to play a good part for become a solution. You too, you know, go fit address this issue. I don't tell you all our organization where they now, none of them no go be part of the solution for help our people them from come out of both the Ambazonian problem what they get and the anglophone problem. For the meantime, which our people they need to understand and say we get big problem of taking things too far. If we not resolve this problem of taking things too far, those vampires and within they amongst us, those political scavenger them, they will lead we to derailment and they will lead us to hell, a road of no return. So be mindful of the people them way, then be drunk with blood of innocent people them for ground zero. Be mindful of people the way they don't transform our soldiers them for ground zero, for people the way they don't know their left to right anymore. Be mindful of them. And we'll stand for principle. There is power in the truth. There is power in principle. If we feel free ourselves, if anything good, if we come out of this struggle, it will come if we stand on the truth. No amount of blood, innocent blood, will help us. None. And those who seek innocent blood, those who want power, all of them, they are not different. They are even worse than the enemy we fight in La Republic. Trust me, they are worse than that. So today we mourn with our people who have seen blood again, innocent blood, unnecessary blood, excessive killing in Ambazonia.
And a very big concern for people and for Abakwa in particular. We don't confirm it because finally we don't talk for our network for people the way that they lead our refugee camp them for the meeting talk for we wait till it already happened. They don't explain for we say na boy them for Mavas around Abakwa area the way they operate for inside Manu also. And at the same boy them way they be carry out the attack for Manfe as a Biteuna. And now they think this way they always talk say for Ambazonia, they talk say it takes a village to raise a child. When Pekin do wrong thing, as I grow up, if I do wrong thing for outside I come for a house, my family no go protect me. My mommy and my papa go push me go after I go face the consequences. And that way we will take and they raise Pekin for villages where all man they come out for make sure say Pekin they do fine. I don't always talk. Say if Ambazonia soldier and do something will be wrong, we must point her out because if we not point her out, it will be worse. The soldier that will take checks, we don't give them a blank check where they fit do anything anyhow without accountability. So it be very important for we if we want to win this struggle, maybe we hold our soldiers that are accountable. That way then carry the attack for inside Manfe. Instead for our people then will come together talk say what soldiers that don't do something will be wrong. For hold those soldiers them to account, make sure say anything they do them in the name of Ambazonia in our name. Because if you carry the name Ambazonia, you carry you fight that for all man. You must do so with conduct where it go fit, we go fit identify with you and it go fit reflect our character and the character of our people. But some of our people they will feel say the convenient way that for go lie. Today we hear the soldier them again, they don't go do something where even be worse. This time it go global. When we struggle for fight, the pressure where they come from the European Union, the Americans, now will they come for deal with them from Africa. They want to be a very big blow because every time we do diplomacy, they always talk say we will find some African country, meet them, talk. They always talk say the opinion from Nigeria it be very important. And today, now our chicken and this they come home for Rose, make a play that video.
Stormed Belegete, a border community between Nigeria and Cameroon, and abducted 30 people.
The community has been under siege by Ambazonian bandits since Tuesday, 5th December 2023. The bandits have continued to shoot sporadically, beating and cutting away people and valuable property to their camp across the river between Nigeria, the border river between Nigeria and Cameroon.
So, my country people, this one a Nigerian senator, Honorable Peter Apake, if I don't call a name, fine, because I don't know that name to pronounce it very well, but now, Honorable Peter, people the way they know it, Honorable Peter, plenty our refugee they know say na the man that help them. When they get problem, it bring chop, when problem them plenty, it go call UNHCR, either help we plenty time. When they talk for the capital for inside Abuja, now they always go to support Ambazonia things. Today, now the same man this now, it can call Ambazonian fighter, they say, na criminal then. I want me when I begin see how the struggle they evolve and how they go for the other side as I be done detail now for a long time. So when we talk these things, they not be saying nothing we like them, not be saying nothing we would hope for or would advocate for. Nothing we would try for fight and for make sure say make with this struggle make it succeed, make this struggle make it be worthy of our people, their image, and make it be worthy of the plight of our people and their aspiration. But some now the greatest challenge we don't get them from the beginning, radicalization and for manage them, make it no go overboard. You get leader them for diaspora where they need to understand. They not really be in touch with the people then. All we want freedom. But your obsession for that freedom, you need to do them jealously for where you will succeed. Now, either from the beginning, from this struggle, I don't always fight against excesses. Whether not from Chris Anu, whether not from Eric Tato, whether not from Ayabachu, whether not for any person, I don't always stand for fight against this vice because I don't always know say that the danger this for this for we for succeed. You read any book for the war about revolution, they will tell you say you need to manage them carefully. If you don't manage them carefully, if you don't get that capacity, you don't get that dedication, you don't get that time, then the struggle it will turn back, it will be worse. We will never regret why we even start this struggle, and we'll never get good partner them for hell we for fight these ills and so that make this struggle may succeed. Because all group them, they don't become a political party. All leader them, they want get power. They be so obsessed with it, they put their group and they put themselves for front more than they put the country. So they don't really care. And I either make them change that they don't deteriorate for this level where they get the honorable Peter Akpanke, he can't stand today, he talk against Ambazonia the kind way. So maybe when I hear when I say I play the video and then maybe we'll see how I will tell on the things and way they go on for background. Maybe when I hear, I will rewind and play and maybe when I hear from the beginning.
Suspected Ambazonian militants from the Republic of Cameroon had stormed Belegete, a border community between Nigeria and Cameroon, and abducted 30 people.
The community has been under siege by Ambazonian bandits since Tuesday, 5th December 2023. The bandits have continued to shoot sporadically, beating and cutting away people and valuable property to their camps across the river between Nigeria, the border river between Nigeria and Cameroon. Among the over 30 people abducted is Chief Ogweshi Francis, the clan head of Belegete clan. Apart from those taken captive, several other men, women, children have been abused, injured, and emotionally traumatized. The area where this barbaric and dastard attack is being unleashed is the ancestral home of the Belegete people. They have inhabited the place for several centuries as law-abiding citizens of Nigeria. They have lived peacefully and harmoniously with their far and near neighbors. There is therefore no jurisdiction whatsoever for this external invasion on Nigeria's territory and the disruption of the lives of her citizens.
What is government doing already? Because I know you've made a call.
So that one, now the senator way they talk about for press conference for which will happen for inside Belegete. I need to explain. I say now people that way they don't stay for their village without any problem for centuries, without any disturbance. And now that they get foreign invasion from Ambazonia, they cross the border, they can attack their village. Not only attack their village, it then kidnap their chief. Kidnap their chief with 30 people then. Go down. And the bad news we hear as well the struggle for investigate, for follow up, for contact the senator, for contact the Nigerian official, then for explain our own side of the story. We don't hear now say the boy them, they don't kill that chief. The chief throw their body for water. Now the information that will get them. Now why I don't bring the video, we're gonna hear from the senator themselves how they talk them. Now story that way they go on for Instagram one. Now very, very bad thing because say the ramification they go be huge. And I will get for that later. They make a player me go hear from the senator there.
President and security agencies to intervene.
Thank you for having me. You know, as a representative of your people, anything that bothers your people affects you. We are very disadvantaged people from Banliku local government. The Belegete community is a border community between the Nigeria and Cameroon in the hinterlands of Obudu Mountain Resort. It's a very disadvantaged community. It's a very difficult terrain. And then the Cameroonian militants or kidnappers attacking them again and kidnapping them is very disheartening.
What are they asking for?
So far, they are not asking for anything so far. But it's very sad to inform you that information reaching us this afternoon from Belegete that the chief, the clan head who was kidnapped, has been assassinated and his corpse thrown into the river.
So when they hear the thing where it happened, this one as senator, the way they will stand, they speak for our refugee them, they stand, they speak for our plight. They talk say Southern Cameroon, they don't always refer our people as Southern Cameroon because now we've been apart from Nigeria for over 41 years. Today now the same senator that they come, they recall us so that them now 3 names: bandit, militants, and kidnappers. Now the 3 objectives, and that way they use them to call our soldier them. Why? Because of this kidnapping way that happened now for Nigeria. When something happened for us, you know, solve them, it will come off outside, it will expose you. That's a very bad thing that way it happened. We don't say the chief then died, they don't kill the chief throw for inside water. And we don't know what it caused that particular issue because we done yesterday, they don't establish the Nigerian side, they try to communicate with those fighter them for see whether they feel demand anything. But the fighter, they don't give them any demand for concerning money from which we know. But they don't kill the chief for that, Chief Peter. I will play the remaining part, I think just a couple of minutes, maybe we'll hear which way it happened.
They are not asking for anything so far, but it's very sad to inform you that information reaching us this afternoon from Belegete that the chief, the clan head who was kidnapped, has been assassinated and his corpse thrown into the river. You guys are journalists, you can find out that for yourself. My call yesterday, by the grace of God, the security agencies within the area, the army, the Nigerian police, the civil defense, the DSS, they visited the community and saw things for themselves. Even though because of the difficult terrain, they need to be properly strengthened and mobilized. After visiting, they spent the night and came back to their various office, posts or barracks or police stations. But immediately they left. The Ambazonian separatists came back burning houses in the village, in the Belegete village. And as I speak to you, most of those from that community have run away. They are within the Obudu Ranch Resort. So I want to commend the security agencies for the effort so far. But if you look at that terrain, they need to be properly mobilized and strengthened. Logistics need to be provided for them. It's not a one-day thing to go into the community and leave. If it is possible, men can stay there for 1 month, 2 months. And I call on all security agencies, all heads of security agencies to assist us. Our people they are crying.
And the displaced people now, because the Belegete community must have been deserted.
They are.
What the disaster management agencies of Cross River and the federal government doing?
I'm calling on all of them to see how they can come to rescue. The disaster management agency, the National Emergency Management Agency, the Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs, even international communities to see how those that have been deprived.
So now the thing this way they unfold. The Buhari the Tinubu government, where they don't push them, made them take action for this case. Now with the death of this chief, when I feel here, I will get to the ramification. When I feel here, wait the way it happened. The chief they call him Chief Peter. They don't kill it through water. Now the information that way they come. And they be very reliable. Say the chief done die already, they don't kill through water. And the very bad thing this way don't turn up. Now, this our struggle as soon as they hear, even the people where they talk about the aspiration of the population, the aspiration of the people of Southern Cameroon, the people of Ambazonia, they are now talking and calling our forces bandit kidnappers and militants. Those are the three words they are using, not my own words. And I've told you people that this is inevitable. And in this stage, with this problem now not being seen as a representative of a country, our fighters not being seen as representative of their population or villages, but now seen as a threat to our own people, and now to a foreign government that sees a foreign entity coming to attack them, it is now going to be seen as such, as an impediment, as our soldiers being an impediment to the security of the region, security of the people themselves, and it will be seen as banditry, as something that do not represent the interests of the population on both sides. And this approach will just give a dead blow to Ambazonia's diplomacy. It will just give ammunition for Paul Biya, somebody who did not enjoy any good relationship with Tinubu. Is going to just bring these two people to put this report to ongoing reports that are being assembled, the investigations that have been done on Ayabacho's case in Gozang and many other things. And this is not good. When shall we realize that this dynamic that have been come, whether you blame it on who or who, but the internal dynamic, like I told you people, during my engagement with some foreign dignitaries and trying to make a case, and my travel to Belgium to try to push this case to some international representative in the European Union, and they were telling me, I was making the case that we have the Cameroon government that have engineered vigilante group, fake Ambazonian fighters to sabotage and give us a bad name, and they tell us that is just a silly excuse. When you are at war, every side can do something. If they are successful in doing what they are doing to blackmail Ambazonia, it will be seen as such, because these impressions are reality. They are reality, whether you like it or not. Whether the Cameroon is having their bigger voice in the media or having more influence in the media, it is there to win or it is ours to lose. And right now, this is what it is, and this is how it is going to go down. Since I make that prediction and that conclusion coming from the Canadian talk that the radicalization, the hardliners are going to nail us in the coffin and we may face a total loss scenario, this is what is coming.
So now one of the shit nobody blast them that way, they arrest them for Bamenda General Hospital today, and that one as well. So 3 of them, they be arrested for Bamenda General Hospital. So my show at the post where I make them for Facebook about an hour ago, where I tell when I say this is the result of our blacklegism. So what will happen, I say, earlier today, one person where he get the intelligence, it tell we say countryman, they saw some Amba blast terrorists they did for Bamenda General Hospital, they receive treatment. They run the day for between 1 or 2 days. Say one of them they shoot you for Bele, and then the other one day for day where they take care for you. So it passed me that intelligence. I get this this broadcast where basically there is a difference between a broadcast and a WhatsApp group. A WhatsApp broadcast, it means that the people, the way they send the messages to them, they're not there in the same group, so they don't get each other their contacts. They don't know who they in the broadcast with them. Now only you, where you create the broadcast, now you know. So the broadcast, they go for all my military intelligence, all the gendarmes, military, police. You get the divisional officers, SDOs, civil servants, the ministers, the day inside the broadcast. So when I broadcast this kind of vital information, the general of Bamenda and all of those colonels and everything, and then now they do with the information what they want, because my job now, say when I get this kind of intelligence, I need for share them. So as I get the information earlier today, I immediately put them inside that my broadcast where I get them, what I call a military intel broadcast. Anything where I don't want to make it go out to the public, I just put them inside the broadcast when I only military and SDOs, DOs and ministers them and very important people them in government, they get them. And then they could decide if to act on the information or not. And if it forced them to act on the information, I did do my part as an activist, as a concerned citizen. If I see something where it not be right, I call the attention to authorities them, and then they take action. So fantastic. So earlier today the 10th of January 2024 at 14:49, that one at Yaoundé time, where if you see I'm saying at 13:49 for London. So I'd always give all the times them and information while they relay them back to Cameroon, and again I'm in Cameroon time, so that they feel work on with their local time. So now I send them the information. Within 5 hours, the person come back and tell me, say, result is a they don't already go for the hospital, they don't go capture. Man show them the picture of Una again. Now one of the terrorists that, of course, as they capture them, they strip them naked and they see all the odeshi where it there for their skin. They be there for Bamenda Regional Hospital or Bamenda General Hospital for receive bullet. Apparently my informant, it tell me say the picking come on around Babanki, what a big Babanki and a small Babanki, but I hear the name Babanki. You know, I don't know me the difference. So apparently they shoot it for Belay about 1 or 2 days ago. It come now for can't receive treatment today. So now what they ask the informant say, why you not go for the Ambazonia military hospital for that liberated area where they say they control them? Why did they come for can't receive medical treatment now for hospitals the way they be legalized and licensed by the Cameroon state? Like Bamenda General Hospital, the funniest thing I said, Bamenda General Hospital, no, not even Mission Hospital, now Cameroon Government Hospital. Now for the it can receive a treatment. These shit no white blast are monumentally stupid. For the level where it not be possible for Kosh Amba. Their dullness now, it's unbelievable. So now them that, now their pictures and that. So when I know we contribute them, when we tell when I say we don't compromise 5 Amba shit no white blasting for Kumbo, we show when they die body them. When we tell when I say we don't compromise 5 for Batibo the next day, whether the 9th of January, we show when they die body them. When we tell when I say we don't compromise so-called Colonel Sheikh for Meme, we show when they die body. All of these ones them so they happen are just in the past few days and for this 2024. We tell when I say we don't compromise the one for Manu, for Tali 1 and Tali 2. We show that the dead body, we show that the materials the way we recover them. So this is the fantastic work with Black Legs they do them. And one of the reasons this way Amba they hate me go past because we need to just make that noise for social media. We need to provide and produce concrete, undeniable results on the ground. They should know why blast the forecast don't them for they receive their medical treatment and then go back for bush for go continue terrorism. But we don't stop them. By the action of one gallant Black Leg, it just send me WhatsApp audio, even send that audio. Man show now the message again. If we go back for WhatsApp, now in that when I go for this page, whether na a better Cameroon, Dr. Countryman Junior, country people or Cameroonianness, when I go see them for day, I don't screenshot them. Now my conversation that we very short, brief, straight to the point. It send me na audio. It say the terrorists the day for day, it believe say the one be shot for Belay and the other one day for day they look after ye. I pass that information on to the Kumkum distributors them, and then I go back for ye. I go reassure ye, say I don't tell the Kumkum distributors them, you know. And then a few hours later, result they send me pictures. They tell me, say, countryman, we don't go for Bamenda General Hospital. We don't go arrest. They should know why blast them. And now the same thing that will happen yesterday, the 9th of January 2024 for Kumbo. After that attack, now 4 should know why blast they kill them on the spot. The other 2, they run the gunner for Baptist BBH. Now went to the Bansop Baptist Hospital for go receive medical treatment for day. Why they not go now for Amba Hospital? Why they not go for the so-called liberated area where we don't hear say they control liberated area? Why they not go now for day? So-called big number Efang, their biggest ATF general for Momo, wait there for Momo, there for Batibo. Time when military come, what you do? Why not defend the block? As they always talk, block by block, defend your block. When military come, he run, enter Songo, they kill 5 of his shit, nobody blast them. Carry material, then come out. For their biggest camp where supposed to be secure, for area where them talk say, the liberated area where them talk say they get control for the. Why run? Remember for 2018, they talk where them day with jam them, Ekele day, where them day say Asawana, Asabuam, with jam them, carry their AK. Now where military don't can enter right inside your camp, right inside for Batibo Day. Those are the ADF be there for jam military take their AK. Instead, the military can't jam them, kill 5, throw them for down, carry their guns them, carry money, take their girlfriend, the way they be there for day, the one way they capture them alive, family members where they be there for day, and all the ones that they provide them aid and comfort, they don't carry at all. They did now for Bamenda, they sing Cameroon national anthem, they sing any song. In fact, they don't even give them song for singing, they just start singing, they go. They confess all the information, and now from there we will utilize the intelligence we will gather from them, go back for that bush, go deliver more free kumkum. So that is it.
My country people, them when I listen to Christopher Anu, he would talk in relations to the Mbingo Baptist Hospital, and then I could talk after. When I listen.
Now, who be this person with bullets for his skin?
Well, they be talking at general Ifang, something, yes.
Okay, so Ifang Ifang be admitted for the hospital.
Yeah.
So how long where they admit Ifang for the hospital, where they come pick up the director of the hospital?
It be just be for some 2-3 days.
Not so 2-3 days where Ifang be for the hospital, then they come pick up the director for the hospital.
Yeah, after when they don't take you go, they come back after they can't take you go.
Oh, after they take Ifang go, then they come back pick up the director.
Yes.
And now, right now, I understand nobody know where they keep it. Am I correct? Or you get an idea? You don't hear anything?
You can show you them Bamenda.
Okay. Any idea whether your family they communicate with you?
Yeah, they communicate with you.
Okay. So it be in the keeping of Cameroon soldiers.
Sure. Yes.
So, if what way Chris Anu the talk not true, then na fantastic news. And I talk say if, because you know the Amba terrorists cannot be trusted with information because they lie a lot, they spread fake news, propaganda, and misinformation. So the reason why they even play the video from this non-entity because it be inconsequential. The reason why they play them, not just because of this particular point of the Mbingo Baptist Hospital. I want to make a particular point. I never do any background research or investigation to find out whether the hospital staff they will be arrested or not. But I am advocating for the hospital staff, the director, and the particular doctors where they admit big number of Ifang and the nurses the way they take care of them, all of them to be arrested, at the very least to be interrogated and investigated. We need to know what way it transpire. We need to know who it bring Ifang for day and who it be do the operation and who it be can take care of it in the hospital. Now, which motor, the registration for the motor, the color for the motor, the make and the model of the motor, all that information it be critical, it be vital in we moving forward with the investigation for kill the other terrorists the way they be involved in the whole of this deal. Now, I did talk about this because I be vested in this and know exactly what will transpire. On that day, when the Kumkum distributors will go for the hospital, the reality I say, after we the Black Legs been notify them say they so Ifang day for the particular ward, particular room where they receive treatment, they go for the they not even be sure because Ifang be don't shave, try for disguise your appearance, and then the hospital they work in collaboration with the terrorists them. Before they want bring Ifang for they be make them know say now a high value target. So they collaborate with the hospital for hiding. No mean not just it no be walk through the doors like an ordinary everyday patient. No, they hide it, bring it in, and even for a hospital chart, for a hospital a hospital card, the booklet, they don't agree for write the full name for they only write Emmanuel, so that any person will see him, it no go fit identify him. Says it is so now Ifang. They no write the other name where it could be easily identified by. Now, why that way, even when the Kumkum distributors go for that hospital, they see the chart, they read the name na Emmanuel. They ask questions them, and as the Kumkum distributors they enter the hospital, the people the way they take care for you, they run. Nurses they run, doctor they run, they come on run them because they knew what they were doing. It was not like an innocent, everyday, ordinary patient. It come in with bullet injury or whatever, and then they just go about doing a medical operation on the patient. No. Ayabacho personally called the hospital in advance. I don't know the exact person for the hospital. Maybe it could have been the director, it could have been the doctors, but they called the hospital in advance, tell them exactly who they come for that hospital can receive treatment. They accept for admittee, they accept for Heidi, they accept because they pay them a lot of money and they have to answer. And the only way for this investigation for be completed, for be carried out successfully, for punish the culprits, and for send a clear warning to any other hospital, say if you provide aid to Ambazonia terrorists, comfort to terrorists, that is a crime and you will go in for. Black legs are everywhere. So we go find out and we go report the issue and you will be held accountable.
When they will bring a fan for the hospital, they will bring them just like any other patient, not be so?
Yeah, just like any other patient.
That same hospital, nobody then they treat a lot of public soldiers them too.
Yes, they do.
That same director, they admit a lot of public soldiers, they treat them for the same hospital.
Yes.
So in other words, when you be Amba fighter, they bring you for hospital, they no need for treat you, they so for leave you die.
According to them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, according to them. You know, I'm saying they treat them.
The network will be very poor. But listen, thank you very much. Thank you very much for updating us. Hello? Hello? Hello. All right. I believe say at least we don't get the main story. The main story, ladies and gentlemen, it be say La République du Cameroon army after Efang was wounded and transported to Mbingo Hospital because of the wounds which were on him. How the news get to La République du Cameroon army, nobody is aware, nobody know how they will know about it. But La République du Cameroon army went to the hospital, that is Mbingo Hospital, picked up Efang and took, we have all seen the pictures of La République du Cameroon army taking off Efang from that hospital and taking him away wherever they took him to. Say they will take it to Bamenda Hospital. Then he died for day. La République du Cameroon army went back to Mbingo Hospital and they picked up the director of the hospital, saying that I was accusing him for treating Efang and other Ambazonia fighters. As I talk for one today, the director of Mbingo Hospital, I think this man called your name, say Mr. Steven. The director of Mbingo Hospital is still in detention by these colonial forces. Now, me, I don't understand. We know say doctors, hospitals, they not supposed to discriminate against any patient, not in any part of the world. Even here in the USA. Here in the USA, when you're sick, you go for hospital even when you not get money. Law talk say you must be treated. You must be treated. You go inside some hospitals, they write a sign, put them for war, say by law, nobody should be denied treatment, even if that person not get dime for your pocket. La République du Cameroon soldiers, they go to the same hospital, receive treatment. They go to the same hospital through the same director where them don't abduct them. They go for they receive treatment. But no, other people, civilians, you go there, you are a suspect. You are a suspect. That is what is happening there. Well, we will wait, see wait the way it will happen. Wait the way it will happen for this director. We hope say that man will be released. He is not supposed to be there.
I understand some people, they will always talk about the doctor's Hippocratic oath. Yes, all medical practitioners, especially doctors, they get a duty of care and responsibility for look after their patients. Yes, but all medical practitioners, they still get to be licensed by the state. So you also get a duty of responsibility to the state. if you get any patient where it be suspect of committing a crime, where it be a clear and present danger to society, where it go out for go kill other people once you release it from that hospital, you also get a responsibility to call the state and inform them. So here is the deal where I would tell the Ambazonia terrorists, how about you only treat your Amba terrorist wounded in the hospitals in the areas you say you control? How about that? So that way, the doctors them they go operate on the patient and they no go worry about Cameroon government. They no go need for report to Cameroon government. And as Chris Anu the cry said, so Cameroon military also can receive treatment for that hospital. Yes. How about when Cameroon military they come for that hospital, make the doctor pick phone, a call Una, tell Una say, oh, they don't bring Cameroon military there for this hospital, make Una too, Una go revenge. Una go arrest it too for hospital, right? Una say Una control Una territory. So a balanced equation. And also, like I been talk, the medical practitioners then, doctors, nurses, and the rest, yes, you get a duty of care for your patient, but you must report when the patient is being a suspect of a crime. You must. Now your responsibility that. So before you want to treat any Amba terrorist, tell you say, I have a duty, a responsibility for report this situation to the Cameroon government, to the Cameroon military. Do you still want me to provide you the medical attention and report it to the Cameroon government? They will either say yes or no, because you tell them, say, this is what I am working with. If Una also thinks that Una control the territory, fine. Every time we Cameroon military to come for our hospital, we go call Una, report and to for Una, but we go must provide treatment for them. Just like how when Una enter our hospital, we go also provide treatment for Una, but we must report them to the Cameroon military. So for make matters, because me have been fair and balanced. So to make matters all equal, make everyone happy, medical doctors, whenever any person come for that hospital where it be suspected of bullet injuries or anything like that, whether in a Cameroon military or an Amba, pick your phone, call the Amba, tell them. Pick your phone, call the Cameroon military, tell them, say this, so we don't get Amba for here. And when Cameroon military to come for the, pick your phone, call Amba, them tell them, say this, so we'll get Cameroon military for here. So that way we'll not be protected all around. If Amba they like, maybe they can't arrest the Cameroon military officers the way they did for hospital. Fantastic. But no, I just talk because when I talk, when I control our territory, right? You control the territory. So make when I go establish hospitals in the areas you control. And then the doctors, them, they no go get no obligation for worry. So they will just work according to your dictates and your guidance and your policies, the way we put them in the so-called liberated areas where we claim, say we control them. Problem solved. Oh, by the way, another thing where Christopher Arnold they talk where it try for it be so desperate for try to make a point. It talk about how for America, any patient if he enter hospital, he receive treatment without paying a dime. The problem with Efang is not that he did not have the financial resources. No mean I say Efang no get money for pay for medical treatment. They not deny you medical service because he no get money for pay. That is not the problem. The problem is terrorism. So for America, you think, say for America, you kill people them, and then go for hospital for America. You sneak in, they sneak you in through the back door, operate you, may you be well enough for go back through the back door, for go continue to kill American citizens. You think that's how it happens in America? It is not a matter of whether you get money or you not get money. It's a matter of responsibility to report crimes or a suspect of crime. If any person go for any hospital for America where it go with bullet injuries, yes, like I talk, the doctors, the nurses, the hospital get a responsibility because they don't take that Hippocratic oath for first, do no harm, second, do your best, be professional for save the person's life and for promote public health. Now their responsibility that, but they also get responsibility for report them to the forces of law and law enforcement and security. Report them, say this, so we'll get a patient for year where he be suspected of committing atrocities or whatever, or when an Amba or whatever. But in this particular case, not be one time, not be two times, where we don't catch Amba inside Bingo, inside Baptist hospital them, inside St. Mary when a Catholic hospital for Bamenda, even inside government hospital them, where we don't catch them for day. And doing that, like say, the patients that they just come in and the medical practitioners, them, the doctors, nurses, they were not aware that they were Amba, so they just treat them like any ordinary patient. No! If that was the case, then there would be no reason for anyone to be arrested or whatever. The fact now say these doctors and nurses know say not terrorists. Now why that way they go to the length of hiding their identity, shielding them from the law, protecting terrorists, providing aid and comfort to them by, for example, you know, say na a fang dad where they operate it, but you only write for your child, say Emmanuel. You're hiding vital information. Time where the distributors they come for that hospital, they take a child, they read them, they ask nurse now who this, they say na Emmanuel. Where to be his surname? Nurse talk say no. When they go for doctor now, they ask you say now who that for that word? Doctor say na Emmanuel. They say where to be surname? Doctor say Efang. So now for them now when they confirm and say na Efang that. Doctor no, all man for that hospital no, but they write now only your Christian name because you are protecting him. When I bring it in, sneaky in through the back door, make him get operation, they wanna sneak it out again. This one a lesson. Whether you be director of a hospital, whether a Catholic, Baptist, or government hospital, if we not provide aid and comfort to terrorists, there are consequences, and we will bring the consequences. Come visit you with them. Better kum. You go swallow them whether soup day or soup no day.
Hello house, una good morning. All man gather. Hey, they say it never rain but it pours. Wonder shall never end. Yay, if I die body, people will be work for them. No man know they for bury you now. Who sack a pot Daniel the day? Today date now waiting. Today date now 15th of February 2024. Today na 15th of February 2024. Una come gather. I say, wait see a funny die body the work a parade the whole place. La Republic you don't work with una well. Una no get shame with it. Ayabacho look at them. Una no go bury a fang for La Republic. Who sound like carry bad beef go? When something war you go bring them for Ambazonia land for come bury them. That kind of people they don't feel bury for Ambazonia land. May they send them back for La Republic. Even the war with La Republic. Why La Republic don't feel bury Efang? Why La Republic don't feel bury Efang? La Efang they can't bury for Batibo or they bury for Ambazonia land for do it. So we are on. He don't kill Ambazonia the entire. Then they'll carry and bring them from Ambazonia land for burial. Really? In the work with the La Republic. La Republic will not get land. Land don't finish for now. Who not feel bury on a person for the way the work with una. Wonder shall never end. Wonder foolish. Hey, Kapot Daniel, who saw on a day? Una King Kong don't die, una no feel bury for La Republic, how una be employee under La Republic. Sure, I have a shame for you, shameless man, thief man. Christopher Anus, una not get place to go bury on a person for La Republic. We will work with una. Shame for una all. Shame. The tiger don't die. Oh, the general. Oh, the supreme. Oh, I say, una not get place to bury for La Republic. Shameful now. Bomb eye, Kapot Daniel. Who saw on a day? The people when they hide for China, they do evil thing. That's also them for China, they Roskatanga Ngokutunja. Una go so far. Who saw on a day? Una can't carry on a die body, go cook and chop. Una go bring now, let you we will walk and bury. Ambazonia not get land for bury die body, we run bury people then correct. You can't bury the kind of watching for Ambazonia land. The one a person where they feel bury them. found the superior man, the King Kong. King Kong. Ayabacho, una can't carry una meat, go the chop. Una can't carry una.
This is Capo Daniel. Today we are not going to have a podcast because we have been extremely busy. And there are three things. But before that, I want to just tell our people that we are making sure to be on schedule. The PPP, that means the Peace Plans paper. The motto of the Peace Plan paper is going to be one Cameroon, two people. One country, two people. And I'm sure now from our historic record, say we'll be join Cameroon. The problem no be say will be that ever be a part of Cameroon. For we forever stop this war, we must de-escalate. For we forever stop this war or get a political solution. This is the only road for us to be honest with ourselves and our people. This is the only solution that have international traction, and we are going to start in April a massive international campaign from America, UK, South Africa, Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, and every single country in the African Union and in the United Nations to push this agenda for the devolution of Cameroon as a solution, a political solution to guarantee our people a pathway to independence, just like the Scotland people have with the United Kingdom, just like the Northern Ireland people have with the United Kingdom. Anybody who have tried to oppose me have never challenged any premises of what I have said, because this is the only option. There is no viable option for us to have independence now. That is facts that have been asserted by the international community. We are going to get into a total loss scenario. Number one thing, I want to first congratulate General Popo, where the people for Ground Zero, they don't choose him as a head of the ADF. So now he be the ADF head now. Ayabacho be choose Manguru, and the people for Ground Zero then choose Popo, and Popo then be the big man for the ADF now, because the business people then trust na he, and I want make he remember. Me remember, say this war will start for fight time, the struggle of our people. Since the beginning of the fighting, we were winning. Today, the fighting is working against the struggle. The fighting was supposed to be for the struggle, but today the fighting is working against the struggle. Now, the ADF, they don't talk, say the one forget 1 month lockdown for a Cock Manfe Road. The one forget lockdown, say the one for cry, they die for big number. Any man where he believe, honestly, say that one lock the road for 1 month, say that one for mourn at the death for general big number. That means that man the smoke some bang away, he mix with pepper. Now lie. When I first declare lockdown for big number, I cry die last week. When I talk so when I want destroy market for Gozang, when I run destroy and finish. When I finish Bond Palace for EY, when I talk so when I want for lock Manfield Road for 1 month, lockdown for 1 month. Then when I talk so when I will never make Bamenda operate. Bamenda go operate how? Petrol for Bamenda go come on for Usai, chop for Bamenda go come on for Usai. Any man when I ask yourself, I know say would they blame Ayabacho because he stand like the leader. Now he be the only radical person where he be so stupid for begin give black check. Where people the way then they inside mafia for the war economy they take advantage of ye. Not be say get any power. Now the facts that General Popo and all the ADF, when una be declare say una want for get lockdown for cry big number, they reinforce the way they fight for Ambazonia. For we then come out the march for street, they reject them. So make una stop this nonsense. You are coming against your people. No one thing. What is happening in Bamenda since this radical move by Ayabacho in Chair Street and the killing of people, the killing of people in Goza, what has happened? The same people I was using to fight the kidnapping, Travelers, Azeri, New Church, all that side towards my 90, 6 o'clock, every business have closed. They don't kidnap people the way they say, they kidnap people the way they say, where they do call box. These are critical people who have intelligence. They are now targeting people where they say petrol. Last time they catch a woman for yesterday, they catch a woman for around Old Church Day where they don't go supply petrol for Nkwen. Come back, then take it 1.8 million. 1.8 million. They take people and go put them for Taturu. They kidnap people then go keep them for Taturu. The insecurity way will be the fight time 2023 Punkwen, Idena for inside Mancon. 6 o'clock, all business are closed. If you don't fight for our economy, you have lost your brain. The only will our people can fight against or resist Cameroon is that we have a viable wartime economy. I say wartime because we know that we have sacrifices. If you people choke up our economy, you will not only destroy the fighting, but you will put yourself at risk. When the whole motor they now, the pack and for corner road, take driver them, they take money. Motor they carry tomatoes from Fumbot, go down for inside Nigeria, go down for inside La Republic. When they stop and they take money. When I ask yourself, the time where we work with big number, people they say can't drink. Their president, they gather money, jump for camp. Coming young them, they gather money, jump for camp. People they say even aero, pack people their president, so that me motor they drive past freely. Then our passenger, the way they don't even know they know nothing. Where maybe they go visit, maybe in a student where they go find job for take and go to school, they go get freedom of movement. You cannot fight for a people when you don't know their interests. If you cannot understand these things, then you should not be fighting. We have done everything we could do to win the Republic. The peak of our struggle, 2019, we have squandered it. Today, you people were arguing me about the economic of Cameroon. Go and look the United States Moody's report. Cameroon have had increase in salaries for its civil servants. The rich are becoming richer and they will become even more rich. And this war that we are fighting in the Republic is the biggest gift we have given to this Bulu Beti clique that have seized total power. Look what Ferdinand Gongo is doing. If you think that Pobia was worse than Amadou Ahidjo, Ferdinand Gongo will be worse than Adolf Hitler. We have seen Cameroon intelligence, Kunyam Titus, doing everything to even provoke Ambazonians to fight because they need this war to go on for them to keep on harvesting and milking the cow of the war economy. Atanganjipo and all their agents. We know the dynamic in that country. My people, listen to me very well. All the international countries, when we were fighting this war, they were supporting us. We had a chance to convince them. Now they have come out clearly to tell us that it is not possible. Ambazonian independence is not viable. Our fighting on the ground, our best fighting on the ground, International War Institute have stated that it does not amount up to liberation. What we are doing is simply resistance. We'll go and throw one bomb and then we'll come and jake our chest. We should understand our reality. Make no mistake. We, the people of Ambazonia, will never allow our country to be in a perpetual state of violence like Mexico. We will refuse to become Nicaragua or whatever they call them. This world economy that have taken over our country. Today you want to lock Manfe Road, you are lying that it is because of big number. You have locked the road to Bengui Bamenda Road. For how long? For what? And you, the Ayabacho and the Egg of Sea, why did you ask General Sagon to open the road in Ndop? In Ngokitunja there? Why? And today you have locked the road in Bengui. You want to lock the road for God forbid. You people know what you are doing? You want to block the most important road for our people? You think that this is a game? Whoever is manipulating you people, whoever Cameroon intelligence officers are engineering this deal because they want to spike the price of petrol and make maximum benefit. They want to use monopoly in war to become monopoly producers, suppliers of Finge in Bafusam, and not even in Bamenda for the most part, but to Bafusam. You people have no shame. You have no shame. This struggle have become a motif. It has become, you use it like a motif to continue cartel-like activities to exploit our people. And criminals like Ayabacho will not stand up for the truth. We have had enough. Banso people are being buried in Douala for the first time in history. It is a shame for us. The diaspora who supported this struggle, who contribute money for this struggle, cannot go back and visit their home in peace. How many milliards did big number die in the treasury? The people in the Egg of Sea, they don't even know. Don't mind this, their propaganda they are doing. They don't even know what is happening on the ground. How much money have I organized? I make sure that all the union presidents are giving money directly to the camp so that you people can leave our population alone and then we can fight against the republic. Even when you people just want to sit down and become millionaires, it is still okay. At least you can provide a shelter where soldiers can go and take a rest. But still yet, you have chosen this way. The vampires are in total control of Ground Zero. The fighting have turned against the struggle. We were there fighting for the struggle. Now the fighting is against the struggle. So fellow Ambazonians, I am calling on General Popo and all Ambazonian fighters to not attempt to block that road. The Cameroon intelligence officers who are engineering such activities should stop. We know that the Cameroon government, in certain instances, their intelligence wing that is working with Kunyam titles have provided weapons to Ambazonian fighters to show it on video and make propaganda videos to show that war is going on and that the war economic should continue flowing from both sides. We have seen our own soldiers also doing Ataraku to keep the war fund going. The diaspora money today means zero. Why should you contribute money when you don't even know where the money is going? Mumu Lucas Asu, you people have collected more than 1 million. Have anybody who said that his age of sin know where that money is going? We beg for money to give to soldiers who wanted to fight. Why? Why all this mafia over the death and suffering of our people? Why all this mafia? You have heard Mark Barata's interview with me, Tapang Ivo. You have heard all the analysis. So we, the people of Ambazonia, we are going to move to secure a devolution of Cameroon. It's the only viable options that we have.
Okay, I want to talk with evidence. Okay, the CNU political party will be formed by 1966. Now, I'm sure I'm name that on the screen. When I see on the screen, right? I hope someone at the CNU be there on the screen. Now, the CNU that this one a poster will be made in 1966 or 67. When I see the president, the national president of the CNU political party, President Amadou Ahidjo. When I see the very first picture after ye, now who that? Solomon Tandeng Muna. Now Esti Muna, I picture that way when I see him. And then next to ye, now Paul Biya, where today now the current president of the Republic of Cameroon. Okay, ma put now the next picture. Now see this one now. This one now the executive members and for CNU. The first picture for that page now John Go Foncha, that top left. Now John Go Foncha, I picture that. I don't make him up. These people then for 1966, they deliberately, willfully dissolved their political parties then because of infighting in West Cameroon for go join the CNU, one party system inside Cameroon. Now Anglophones, they do have, no mean Francophones, no mean some person, they deliberately, they could have just said, no, I need to dissolve my political party. But at that time, because Foncha, it be the fight, Endele say and say, so if you go align with Ahidjo, it go neutralize Foncha. Foncha too say and say, if you go align with Ahidjo, it go neutralize Endele. Because of that infighting, when President Amadou Ahidjo, it came now can't tell and say, we're going to dissolve all those political parties then for stop the infighting. Kame will form one political party. All of them accepted. They did that. No one did that for them. They did that on their own volition. Okay, Masho now the next picture. Now the next picture, this. Okay, the person we want to see him, the second picture. Now Bernard Fonlon, Professor Bernard Fonlon. Now in that, the second picture for the picture we there on our screen. Okay, the first picture where he wear glasses for that picture. Now endele that. Now endele that people there for executive for the CNU. Political party, one party system for Cameroon, 1966. Now, endele that we wear glasses, the first picture, and the second picture now Bernard Fonlon, Northwest man. Okay, when I want to show all the evidence, not them that. Who did this to us? We did it to ourselves. We did it to ourselves. Infighting.
Why it be important for we to know these things now? Because now the root causes of the anglophone crisis today, the root causes of anglophone problem na our own infighting, our own ineptitude and incompetence, our inability for play politics, for understand how the world work, and for take advantage of the things that we the day in front of we. The one thing where anglophone political elites, they don't ever do them, where they come together, they unite for do them. Now when they be withdraw from the house of Enugu from Nigeria, I think for 1954. That was the first time and the only time where anglophone political elites did not ever be together in a decision. But by 1957, 1958, 59, Ndele don't go back. They make deals with Nigeria for reunite that territory with Nigeria. While John Foncha, they make deals with President Amadou Ahidjo for reunification with La République du Cameroon. So they still come back after they don't come out of the house of Enugu. They still get infighting amongst themselves. And that infighting, it lead with, because when they talk about the creation of one party system inside Cameroon, the CNU, with President Amadou Ahidjo as the president of that political party, when I understand say, now because of that, where it lead to the destruction of the federal constitution and a unitary state inside Cameroon. So it get direct 100% link to all of that. And as a result of that, the anglophone political leaders, they give up all their powers and authority where they get them. Under the federal constitution, West Cameroon, it be get a veto power. All of that power, everything, they gave it up. If we now look at how over-centralized the Cameroon government is today, all power, it then for one person. All of that, it was done not just with the connivance of the anglophones like John Foncha, Ndele, Muna, and the rest, but not just, these people were the ones who caused it because of their infighting. Without that infighting, without their political immaturity, if they be competent, just a little bit, they be unite, understand, so they get powers within that federal constitution. They not forever allow their political parties to be dissolved. They not forever allow for form one party system inside Cameroon. They not forever allow for give up all their powers to Yaoundé. Because they make them, they give them small posts within the executive committee of the CNU. Professor Fondlon, John Foncha, S.T. Muna, Dr. Ndele, all of them, they take small positions inside that one political party, and they gave up all their rights. And we are suffering the consequences of that action till today. Now, the root cause of anglophone crisis, that.
Like back on this, la Torabang is killing this, Torabang the food driver, the flying food driver. I in this. Now I bought my house for Abakwa. I fully cash ride for Martin, Amba and this Martin. Yes, the one for Kalamu the day. The one who don't keep for Kalamu the day. Akojan, today night we must meet up people in Nigeria. Don't vex, don't too much. At Torabang is killing this. Now I've been at twins now. What's the other man? It will be Amba too. Okay, now the class also was. For Kalamu, I don't die. Then Santiman don't knock you, the man. Non twins non twins disappear. When I twins it disappear. You know get snake for enter Kalamu bush. Now me carry Small for a quiet time, go down for military. Now me carry patrol and non go down for military. Now me start me boys start resign. I write my number, buy Rainbow, this short Rainbow so send her for 90. Put my phone number inside, which not pass. Send her for 90, say Petit call me, may I help you. Now she done.
Lesson number one. This particular video where contribute do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I always say, oh, I want to contribute. Master the coin who it work with the Cameroon government. It don't confirm am for this video. So this one, nothing way all una get forget sense. So one time my country people and all the other soldiers and say, oh God bless you. We'll continue to listen to this video. That's what my country people have told people. I'll play the video here. Wait. Very important. Now start them back from the beginning. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
5,000 this. And 5K this, 5,000 francs. And 500 francs. This 500 francs and this 5,000, I believe in a 5,000 be higher than 500. Now, I want to show you something. Do that, Amba, but I want to show you something. I want to make you look yourself. I want to show you something where they, exactly as your life where they for that bush day today. I want to speak for your life and speak for your sense, make you check sense. You can get a picture I will show now. But just bear with me. Now, when I bear with me, I don't say morning and legal thing that I will treat that as such. But now, just bear with me. I want to use this one like an example, like an experiment. Now, 5,000 I don't squeeze them. See how the 5,000 squeeze. I want to squeeze them very well. I want to show you something. I want you to Amba boy, you see them. You see them? Now 5,000 this. Now so your life for that forest don't be. Now 400 this. Now this 5,000 and this 500. I want to ask you. This 500 straight is clean, but this 5,000, see them for my hand. Side twist now. I want to ask you. This 5,000 don't twist. The value for the money don't change. The answer is no. Now when you open this money, the 5K, no matter how the money twists, the 5,000, you still get value past this 500. No matter how this 5K twist, you still get value past this 500 francs. That is how your life be twisted. That is how your life be. Now I want to make you a day for that forest carry gun for your hand. For no say, no matter how your life be twisted, you'll still get a value. And how you want to make that value, you need to save your life. Now, Nambere this so for London. Now, Nambere that. Nambere in London. It didn't have outside London. Not be Maryland. Like how I can go Maryland. No. Oliver Lake Yaka them. All the likes them. Transporter them. See them. Now in this. Now, Nambere that for London. You don't see them. The lighting in the make I blur. Now, Nambere that for London. Now, I want to ask you now, why Ashon and Nambere, we get a lot of excommunicated today abroad. Plenty. They be fair tell us waiting. When you surrender, now Amin they follow you around. They be tell us say Nambere, now Amin they follow Nambere for all play where they go now. That is the question they rely on for diaspora. That's why she don't for their comfort zone, sell on a dirty video them for Facebook, YouTube, they can make their money. They tell us waiting, say they follow Nambere with Amin, all corner where they go. I want to ask you now. Why did they follow? I mean, how Nambere do found himself today for London? Wait, me say he make passport, he get a visa, I pay a flight. I want to ask you now. Now still Cameroon, I mean, follow Nambere, go for London. That is the question. Now I want you, when you carry that gun for that bullet, Amba boy, listen to me today. Ask yourself a question. If diaspora claim they love the so-called Ambazonian, the country they fight for, may they do swap, mona swap. May they come out diaspora, they come for ground zero, can carry the same gun when they carry them, they wanna go abroad. Now the very abroad be telling them, the foolish men they go die. The foolish they go carry gun, go fight the Kelebe, go fight military. We know the fist, we stand the military. The very number that day for the very abroad. In the London, we be feasting some of them, no go. I want to tell you where you watch me today. You be listening to the sound of my voice, not because you there alive. And God is talk something for your life. Check your sense. You can be in London. Eric Tato there for diaspora. I want to remember now. Ebenezer Akwanga, where there for day. If full transporter tire, tell that transporter there today. What's that transporter there today? It's a one-way ticket for Maryland. If full from Anjongwe, what's that Anjongwe there? This man, machine, transporter, bitter cola, if full all them, what's that them day? The worst man self, what happen self, now no pity. No pity, they compromise no pity. No, not even talk, so don't compromise no pity. They still hide the die body, use it, but they can do fundraising. When una die, they tell una die, but they can do fundraising. They can make money. Put on social media, they can make money, they can get views them, make their budget them. I want to tell una say, una ask them, say them not get picking them for una issue if you carry gun. When they believe so much in the so-called revolution they talk about them, make them come on ground zero. May una tuna go abroad. Una give them instruction to go sit down for Facebook, pass instruction as stupid as you dey, as dull as you dey. You dey follow that dirty talk there, go to die for nothing. I understand. Say you dey watch me today, you dey listen to my voice today, you don't do plenty atrocities. You dey fear, you dey shame. That atrocity the way don't do, but one tell you something. I know very well you watch me today, you don't do so many atrocities there. But I want to tell you something, Perika, no shame. If you shame, you will die for nothing. Take that courage, come on for Oxfam, my man, get your life. What is your exit strategy? And they ever ask you now, keep your option open. The worst human being, who if he thinks that you watch me today, you want to make it a brother way, don't give up. We think that man. Check your sense. There is a value in your life. No matter how your life be twisted, you can still make something out of your life. Where is Nambere? Nambere in London. Nambere did not do it because Nambere he drop a weapon. He decide come see what embrace the peace. He go in London. He be free. Nambere in London now. If he get money, if he go for any place, Nambere today he come today say he want run for presidential election. He get the right to run because a citizen. If Nambere come today want go through mayorship, he want run for mayor. He get right to run. If you want to run for parliamentarian, he get right to run. Yes. Because at least he don't do something for your life. He don't check sense. He don't come or go for the best way. I repeat, where you carry that gun for your hand. The big neck when I'm not go white man country. Nambere, reason why I bring Nambere picture. We get a lot of the white man country, plenty ex-combatant in the Europe. Today they don't travel out abroad. The reason why I bring Nambere picture to the Mona Siam, why I talk of Nambere, because Nambere don't make name. Nambere be one of the higher general the on ground way. It make name, it make noise. People know he be recognized. That is why I use Nambere case. They be tell us say boy need to surrender, boy need to surrender. It does say Kawa Yannick na military. They tell na kind of them say they know how to surrender. Even better say oh say no na military them. Na Tanganji boy that they are talking na they want the boy. Then I say all that lie story them. Who be Nambere? I ask you now, you be on a general. The so-called Facebook general for Ambazonia terrorism. Who said that today? It in London. That one I could tell you, say, no matter how your life be twisted, there is still value. You there for that forest, you feel go that very America, where Tepon Ibo there. Tepon Ibo no do nothing. Now Nambere there for Canada, you London, they go only more, see no. Empty mop. You are there for down here. You did every blessed day and night. The inflict pain for your loved one. Then you claim to you fight for the so-called independent. Fosa Opopo they were Ebereza Kwanga Fufuli. He never die. They finish with the chapter don't end. You are picking no future. But the man check sense. Check sense. You don't like for fight pass man. You don't feel fight. If you hear bad for some plane, to where that go wrong, to where the gospel take an open run and go you check sense. And they give you a listen my voice. That because there's some things he talk for your life, check sense. Now better that for London. How do you go London? Now I'm follow again play way there. That's the question I want to ask you now. Everybody, if you go London, every place if you go, tomorrow I might be swimming for America or swimming for Canada or any place. It's a normal. The normal thing. You know, the third normal thing not travel with today. People want to travel, I want to pay my passport, my everything. I will go. Nobody will ask me question. As far as I get the resources, I will go. Today, as I tell you, if you number say one guy run for presidential election, he go run. He get the right for run. It's the truth I'm telling you, people. I get a message for the boys where they say carry gun for bush, I said the Amba boys. And this message also go for the so-called shit no white blacks and for diaspora. They eat food and when they think say they feel sit abroad, manipulate people they are picking them, send them for their early grave. I come today to pass the message. And I come today, any Amba boy listen to this video, take your chair, she don't take water, no use your emotion. Use your brain.
Ayabacho na a born criminal way all through life. He don't define a perfect opportunity for a chaotic environment for you to strive with criminality, for breed criminality. And Ambazonian struggle don't give you that perfect platform where all through life. He don't struggle for get them in order for you to exercise way it truly be. Because if not, me somebody really explain that for me how Ayabacho would talk say painting taxi changing the color of taxis from yellow to blue and white is going to project Ambazonian control, or it will project Ambazonian sovereignty. So Ayabacho no say LRC CPDM uniform carry blue and white. Ayabacho no know that one. Ayabacho no say this, so La République they use that blue and white for their military. They call and say tenue clair. Why Ayabacho never stopped La République military from using that particular uniform? Because so far, I listened to Julius say just imagine say the French the French foreign minister or Pope Secretary General one visit Ambazonia and discover say all taxis them be painted in blue and white. It project Ambazonian control and sovereignty. Really? Can't wait these people that they come. Who they go receive them? Blue and white, they need clear, they know the day for that place. It change weighty. Which message that blue and white they need the person? Why Ayabacho no start first for ban blue and white uniform for police the way they wear them? CBDM member the way they wear that uniform blue and white, they flock over men that all day, all night, all time. Why you not start from there? Why Ayabacho they parade the soldiers and with that LRC camouflage and way they wear them? Why you not change them for blue and white? As I been on earlier talk, Ayabacho the ADF the key people they say they violate ghost stands. Me Ayabacho just make taxi me being a state affair business. Or if you want to learn for parastatal company, it will help you. Make Kapang Ivo, Tumasam, make them buy taxis and register them, put up or down the name that they control the ground. Make them make like a company in a business where they would make money. They paint them for blue and white. They give driver the way they be willing for driver. And they would drive that taxi, they can't give them balance, they will use and take and invest in the struggle. Secondly, if they successfully do them, just like from the token, it will solve with the headache for ghost town where they keep people and say people that they violate ghost town because ghost town day then for Monday. No taxi no will work. Since you taxi na Ambazonia na Ayabacho your government will control and since you na you get control of Bamenda. It don't make no sense for say you want to me individual them go to change taxi where you get power for make the taxi maybe your own. Or except say Ayabacho want to say after they open that taxi they will seize the taxi there. Owner for you. Because even they still pay the taxi, the Monday goes down, the taxi they still worker. It don't have the struggle how. If they still pay the taxi for that white and blue, they still carry a killer, they go show play Amba boy and they kill him. It don't have how. Now just chaos. The man is a chaotic person. All through his life, he don't just define an environment for breed chaos. And that is exactly what he's doing. So it don't matter. He doesn't really care about the people. Ayabacho no really, it don't matter for you. Person we never even be toilet, since we ever come over Ambazonia, I know even in my kitchen, never ever repair. What did you expect from such person? You just say Ayabacho be very happy, say for all through life, make them way get them, and even picking away they don't come back, they can't prosper for life passing. This is a perfect opportunity for him to destroy everybody so that the video for equal status. That's how criminal operates. What of it I say it enrich himself for the struggle. So he does not care. He's not liberating the people. He's just a criminal. You know, Ayabacho is just a criminal. When you hear Ayabacho they tell you they quote the facts of Colombia, that just to tell you the type of mindset where the guy get up. It does not matter to him whether who they cry or who is he not there. No, he not there for no way with the family. Some day do Ayabacho they still no job. Some day do Ayabacho they want to come go supermarket. If the fear say they will stop him. No, So what did it really bother you? Nothing. That's why you see he decide for breed criminals and put up for that way where they take advantage too for the situation, for also exercise the real spirit way in them, spirit of criminality. That is exactly what he's doing. When you see man where he policy them, we bend and only policy the way they hurt the people them, then it tells you that he get different intention where Ambazonia they don't know, because all those things only help La Republic du Cameroon. It doesn't help Ambazonia in any way. Money no there for run the struggle. It's a me people that they pay liberation tax. Me, I have actually turn taxi, me being a state business. It will be easy through taxi, that money they work for taxi. For take and fund the struggle, it will be easy for collect that money then for fund the struggle. It will be easy for change taxi price, increase them, even for 1,000 francs, like part of collecting liberation tax, because now they run the show. Can he do that?
For the way they look at the slightest opportunity to do bad thing, let me say they triumph, they prevail. Now inside environment we don't get order. Now exactly who that way to Ayaba. Now exactly who that way be. If you like, you come for it, you vex, you watch the video, you vex. You know go change none of the thing what they talk. And I went to a talk Amina. And I mean thing what talk. There one again I will repeat and say to Ayaba and the gang and the group. The gang, yes, and the gang that they are cabal to Ayaba Benetin Kwa Julius Ni Asuluka Stapan eye to them. You know, Capo Daniel don't come up with on a gang, so you don't go astray as na the worker go. You understand? And the simple thing when I say, na be that kind of people the way na the triumph, na only when there is chaos. Don't na say what taxi driver for ground zero, they go young way. They always go na after my way no host it. You host it, you fear for go after my way host it. You always go na after my way no host it. Waiting who be actually the person that they really follow you, which be una problem for inside this problem. I don't make the video for remind una, but there una say Joe Ayaba is a criminal. That one will be something they doubt am some place. Joe Ayaba na criminal, and criminal they mostly excel, you know, for environment where you get chaos. We order no, you know that kind of thing on Schwaman.
Taxi colors. I know everybody is screaming. Everybody is uncertain. As I said in my last outing, this a true soup color called yellow. It's not some standard acceptable international taxi color. I hear some have argued that it is risky to drive any other color than yellow, and that we are callous to making such decisions, that we don't show love for our people, we are not concerned with their security. You will not achieve independence without breaking rules. Any act of acceptance and respect of these laws is an act of defiance. It's an act of protest. It's an act of rejection of colonialism. It is not simply painting your car, your taxi with another color. You are taking a stand against Cameroon. And we must, as a people, accept the risk that comes with taking these stands.
Comrade Abakwa, good night. We are not see your time for sleep don't reach. I hope say you did well. I hope say your family did well. But you know, I'll be one of the people that you no get any input for give me now. I want to ask you some few questions then. Who say when I don't go with policy for number plate? If you answer me that question, I'll be very, very happy. Because CMAC number plate, they go everywhere. And I've been already explaining for you, say, it doesn't profit the struggle, because the people that we protect, that are Ambazonians on ground zero, they are still buying and paying the CMAC and the vignette tax, all those things. They are still paying it to La Republique. They are still paying service technique, how do they call it, visit technique to La Republique. So the only thing that they own is that carcass that they call a car. So I'm asking you the question that what is the impact of that? The impact is zero. You said that you brought policy that you will stop Brazil's drinks. People are drinking Brazil's drinks everywhere in one way or the other. And I support them to drink the Brazil's drink because you have not made a drink. Why didn't you change number plate to egg of C number plate in the first place? Let me go back. Why didn't you say that? Change number plate from black to blue and white. Why didn't you say that they should change it in the first place? Because you know exactly that was a non-starter. You understand what I'm saying? Let me just put you through your part of failure. Then you went from there, right? After Brazaris, you went to liberation tax, and you promised us that you would change the game with liberation tax. Has any game changed? No game. If Fang died, I was waiting to see that La Republic should go down on their knees for egg of C ADF. La Republic is standing and walking tall, even taller than we even knew. What are you teaching me, my brother? What do you teach me? What do you bring them for table for knowledge? What are you adding to knowledge? What do you add them? This your thesis. We don't write. This your 3-line thesis. We don't write them for. So what are you adding to knowledge? And you know what? I don't tell when I say when I don't discover and say no man will die again. When I don't ask questions when I say how will many people then die again? Now if we talk about change taxi, my tell you something. Taxi color no ever change for blue and white for Ambazonia. It will never change, my brother. I'm telling you. I know we fight a guerrilla warfare. No, guerrilla warfare will fight. Fight where they don't know my face. They don't know clothes. They need to identify some color of clothes. Fight at the wearing a black clothes. No, guerrilla warfare will fight, my brother. If na guerrilla warfare will fight, it means say never in the history of Ambazonia for this current dispensation, blue and white taxi go there for inside Bamenda. Wait and see. I will prove that to you. If now you or Yababi the drive that blue and white taxi, I will tell you yes, not true. When I fit go change when I blue and white taxi, go die. You understand? When I fit go change them, go die. My brother, this is a mad game that you people are playing. Now mad game this, and you know what? You are looking for when I work at seek relevance. When I work at try to confuse people. They do want a distraction. The things that cannot happen, the things that we know that is impossible. La Republic don't tell me bike they don't ride from 6 p.m. Now when they control, why would I not impose and say bike must ride after 6 p.m.? Because the bike drivers know that they will die. They will not dare. You understand? All these small games they want to play so Ngeh Michael, Aka Abakwa. All the games they want to play so Siam. These games will not only deal with you, it will deal with you and your generation and your generation. When I go Siam, when I wait the Siam, the answer time for answer she don't start reach no. Time where they move cut sheet for answer don't start reach. All man go see the answer for day. Una the clown now who they, my brother? Who are you clowning with? Who is that clown called Cho Lucas? Who is that clowning with, my brother? You look at sometimes you see how unrealistic you are. Ask that do you guys even have a strategy? I said that this struggle was pay as you go. You don't have a plan, you don't have a strategy, you don't have nothing. Now when I just sleep a bed so tortoise when I skin when I woke up with that tortoise, when I go enter inside that one I blood when I drink them, when I just enter when I come when I breathe until we cannot walk. Why when I not talk to me station, me they move station? I just sometimes they see when I fit talk way be realistic. I say when I talk say when I fight they go move all that put the station. Me no man no devastation. Why can't you do that? Would that not be the fight like we think that we should be fighting? Clown like you. Imagine say for your age, you still being a clown. For your age, means your age, you just stay like my 4 years old daughter. You still being a clown. You still believe in Father Christmas. You still believe say when you move your teeth, you try for zinc because if these are big and the teeth no will grow. You still believe all that kind of things. So if I explain that thing for you, so you will believe because you did so you being a clown.
Not be only Fabiano the talker. We're not listening. I don't hear. We comment. My brother, my sister.
As I earlier talk, we don't come for problem. We come for peace. We stand for same things we did to the right way. All we do for here will be anglophone. If you hear my preaching, I'll be born and bred anglophone. Bam, you understand? Not my papa, not my elder brother, not my mommy, not my sister. So now my small brother, my small sister, they will get a lot to do to help ourselves. One thing they will need to face to understand and say, if say this palaver way to go on to inside the northwest and the southwest in Cameroon, the government is problem. No, the problem for me and you. See this road. I look at my check. You see, therefore, not to go school. You don't carry belly and born anyhow. No future. The very boy give them belly, they die every day. The question again for ask yourself, say, wait the future of that people. You don't even better if you crash your name. That's why today you still do some small business because you crash your name. That small people we don't born today, you know, to crash your name. The question you need to ask yourself, how long you will continue to be for this subject? You know they do government from 7 8 to 7. If you please count for the place and you will enjoy. Maybe you will enjoy. Rest assured, any woman this will be living come. At any time you feel die, you feel die, you feel die. It's the fact I'm telling you. More as them say, confrontation be day. This morning time. People will die. So whenever I play drum the whole that night, what's up, people know what's up. When it will holler, maybe people will take my name. Maybe people take my name. My dear brother, my dear sister, my dear papa. This country I say no take my name. I tell you the truth, Cameroon no. All that stuff there is talking aloud. All that noise for diaspora and state. All those things that are empty more. All that people that are in my country, they are picking the go school. All the go school. Not lie. They want to go now. All that boy, everybody very play. General, colonel. They are woman, they are sister. They do Douala. They in Nigeria. They any part of Cameroon, they go school. But they tell and say Cameroon government on an enemy. Their family they go school. They don't send their woman them out. Now if testify for you in a lie, they wait for your future. Because they look on they say una be raw material for them, they can make their money. And then some people they inside this field they can make their money. I don't hide them for terror. People they don't take Bamileke farm, they chop on top. You know one may finish because they chop to not work. Laziness. Nedoma black leg, he run the sofa, you don't take the chop. You expect say some small shit no one like say Amba boys. When be right Okada, when maybe Romba Okada give the right. If you can give a 5,000 maybe every day, the general. If you don't cash in Okada and go, because you give me 500,000, you give cash. Give me 2 million, you give cash. Can't do now woman 5,000, man picking 10,000, now contribute and maybe 20 million and he go Nigeria, they go big house. Most of them get house in Nigeria. Well comfort, well equipped. Because of particular individual, they want to know them because of fear. Even if Coco buy this, they give them money. It's a fact. No Coco buy not even know buy Gongi Amba. I know. They know I talk the truth. Because why? For you to do your business, I understand the other hand too. So they do it, they be happy. But the situation at hand is not because they put the one job. But most of them they be wicked because they consume and they bullshit. Engineer those guys there, they say they go do things there. Amba must kill you because you know why. They will put you to the shoot you, cut your head. For create fear for people that mind them. So you know, say, hey, it happen for it happen for you. But they know if fight. Ask yourself, since they start fight 2017, right? 16, 17, 18. May they show me one burning corner where they don't control them. If it is village, they don't know a minute to come, minute to kill now. Eh? They don't shoot someone for here. Okay, why they not shoot on that protect now? They want to protect mommy and people them, sister and brother. Where's the protection? Now this for 1 minute today. Why they never waste all now? My dear brother, all of us are Cameroon. So when I come up from the northwest, we come from the southwest. Cameroon not get nothing to do with Mabo. We get a lot to do with man. Most of them are for here. If I take one after the other, push the west man, push the west man. You go here that no fit ever go for country no west man the two. Na lie. The world is lie ourselves. World is deceive ourselves. World is kill ourselves. See young boys them. Look at now. See muscles. See muscles. So small is just so waiting after this. So wait to press their hand broken. Not disgrace. It's a shame. It's a disgrace, a shame. This una mates, they terrorize una for your own village. To declare, who your property or down whip up, you stand where you are. Yeah. Okay, but Meleke they run, they leave house to do. For the house, they not the farm too. I want to tell another one no fine. Yeah? Yeah, it be on record. I put them online. Any person, I repeat, any person where they work Bamileke Cocoa Farm may rest assured if they are Ambazonia terror. The day where Kukudu go jam the person, he go under the casino the beggar. Cameroon na one. That Bamileke man suffer. He buy that bush for the hands them. Yes. He not tip him. He take him for the buy first. No. He not buy him. Yes. He use the hand cultivate better no. Yes. He get what to do with President Phobia. No. The President Phobia give collect make a chapter bush. No. One of them will drive this in the blind and take the fan down. One should not chop him. He no go walk. Any man when work Bamileke farm, may rest assured say he don't dig it great. We now pass the warning for everybody where don't take Bamileke farm. The top on top. Papa not teach for work. Lazy people that don't sell bush or people that off, you don't take their hand cultivate. You not like them, say black leg. What is that papa way? You never know you wrote for your wound, you never know the president. You don't hear President Paul, you never know it. You never get no relation. President Paul never sabi. He used my hand way buy that bush for night appear. You not picking some of them don't go to the zone the other one a black leg. You don't drive America, the army enter for here. You don't stop army will not enter. No. Cameroon military get map for all places to the whole country. Because the country belongs to Cameroon. So for me, I feel talk say Bamileke people their house the way it is for the dance the house is spoiled. From my own point of view, dance the house they spoiled. Or feel the help for the fix up for them. Because not say at least one day this thing will end. At least they come back for their property. Yeah. But no go shit up for my house because they want to enjoy a facility and then you start doing beg. Before you want to stay for your house, find way to contact the best way get that house. The Bamileke man in house. No go stay for my house, we no give you authorization. It's bad. Any question again? Any question? Yes. Okay, yes. If you wear your cap, no problem.
On a room come, on a room talk, fine, we don't hear. But tomorrow, on a go. We go remain for back here. 1 year again. Our brother they come. How we go do?
Okay, now the question as your question be very perfect. This picking the way they carry gun from the beginning to say waiting. Now our brother them, now our picking them, now our boyfriend them, now our picking the papa them, now our brother will go together. You study them. You know their family, you know his mommy, you know papa, you know everything about him. That's strong information on that. That Amba boy get blood to the wrong for his skin. If the Amba boy be where papa naka, he kill papa, he hold papa to wipe and put him for that, no do that rubbish. And then make that yeah. If the Amba boy kill your papa, kill your mommy, you hold on to, you wipe and throw him for down. Because most of their family they encourage them to go do those things. Because they feed from those things. They are not innocent. Most of their family, their mommy and papa they chop for that boys, they can't give them money. They don't take someone to send them abroad for some side, they for dollar, they chop for Kumba, they live good life. Time don't reach to take our destiny to our hand. We say no, no. That Amba boy kill papa, so who get that influence, who get that monopoly to kill your papa? Who get that transaction for kill mommy? You don't need transaction people do the same thing to you. If you kill Amba boy, no be crime. Knock and kill and bury it, do anything you want to do with them. The bad seed. I understand. When people don't go, they will come. Now sign of coward and stupidity. But now, we the suffer. Remember, they are very question. Now me and you, we will there for here, so now we'll give that gun to that person in their hand. Now lie. So, and then what do one cry today? We'll get to look for a way how to take that gun then back to their hand, either by force or peacefully. If you know how to give for peace, you take them by force. So you want me now can take that gun for your hand. You want military man for your the way no Amba boy face. Make her take her for house. Okay, make her shoot all on for here, so not the Amba. Now you must test the man at Amba, the man at this, that Amba my meeting, never party like this. Go inside kind. You understand that kind of way, no? You know must come open. I don't encourage you to go to go die. No. You know must come open. There is a way you can do things. I don't just refer you for my platform. From there you can get any information. I will see put in my number. Because I give my number 11. People there for here. When I Amba, they will tell you say Peter will take down my number. If you understand, but I cannot do that. I think go for somewhere right and come up with me. Any man with one pass one day take I can say no man will know what's up. At least your question be okay. So if the question not there again, then we go end so, then any man should go back to it. If the question don't go answer. Thank you so much.
So now the actual trusteeship agreement is for the administration of the Cameroons. My country people then. Today I will bring forward now the United Nations trusteeship agreement. As now understand, the former British Southern Cameroons, when at the territory where we come out from, it be been under the trusteeship agreements where the United Nations it be get with the United Kingdom for the administration of that territory. So if you see for this document, when I Google when I go get this same document, when I just Google the trusteeship agreements, it will come up when I download them, examine them for ourselves. There were 11 trust territories in total, and number 2 for here, it been the trusteeship agreements for the Cameroons under British administration. The Cameroons, where it include the Northern Cameroon and the Southern Cameroons. So we'll go examine the trusteeship agreement. So before I continue, for go talk about the trusteeship agreement for the Cameroons under British administration, I want to make una look at number 1 for here and number 5. Number 1 are the trusteeship agreement for Togoland under British administration and the trusteeship agreement for Togoland under French administration. I will come back. I can talk about Togoland, the French Togoland and the British Togoland for una. For give una similarities, which way it don't happen with other territories them, when the same thing it happened for the former British Cameroons. So now the actual trusteeship agreement is for the administration of the Cameroons. It talks that this agreement will be approved by the General Assembly for December 1946. So we'll go read the agreement. It starts by talking, say, whereas the territory known as Cameroons under British mandate hereinafter will be referred to as the territory, has been administered in accordance with Article 22 of the Covenant of the League of Nations under a mandate conferred on His Britannic Majesty, and that whereas Article 75 of the UN Charter, signed at San Francisco on the 26th of June 1945, provides for the establishment of an international trusteeship system for the administration and supervision of such territories, and also His Majesty has indicated his desire to place the territory under the said international trusteeship system. In accordance with Article 75 and 77 of the UN Charter, the placing of a territory under the international trusteeship system is to be affected by means of a trusteeship agreement. Now, therefore, the General Assembly of the United Nations thereby resolves to approve the following terms of the trusteeship for the territory. So Article 1 for the agreement, it talks the territory which this agreement applies to, blah, 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 talk about the Cameroons lying west of the boundary defined by the Franco-British Declaration of 10th of July 1919, and more exactly, blah, 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 the declaration made by the governor of the colony and protectorate of Nigeria and the governor of the Cameroons under French mandate, blah, 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 blah. They talk about how it was confirmed by the exchange of notes between His Majesty's government in the United Kingdom and the French government of 9 January 1931. So basically, they define the territory which this mandate or this agreement it go apply. And they tell una say the exchange of notes, exchange of notes between the British government and the French government, that is an international agreement. This is how countries, sovereign states, enter into negotiations and arrive at an agreement. It is called exchange of note in international diplomatic and political and legal issues. That is how countries enter into agreements and also terminate agreements, by exchange of notes. So now Article 1 of that agreement, it continue for this next page where it talk about how the fifth slightly modify the mutual agreement between His Majesty's government in the United Kingdom and the government of the French Republic, where an examination of the locality shows that it is desirable in the interest of the inhabitants. So this one now also the British and the French people, for Europe, they should not they decide for modify the boundaries of these territories as they wish. So Article 2 of the trusteeship agreement, it designates His Majesty as the administering authority for the territory and also give them their responsibility. Say His Majesty's government in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, it get the responsibility for the administration of that territory. So Article 3 of the trusteeship agreement talks say, the administering authority undertakes to administer the territory in such a manner as to achieve the basic objective of the international trusteeship system laid down in Article 76 of the UN Charter. The administering authority further undertakes to collaborate fully with the General Assembly of the UN and the Trusteeship Council in the discharge of all their functions as defined in Article 87 of the UN Charter, and to facilitate any periodic visits to the territory which they deem necessary at times to be agreed upon with the administering authority. Article 4 of the agreement talks say, the administering authority shall be responsible for A, the peace, order, good government and defense of the territory. B, ensuring that it shall play its part in the maintenance of international peace and security. So the article, it continues for talk say, for the above mentioned purposes and for the purpose of this agreement, as may be necessary, the administering authority, it get full powers of legislation, administration, and jurisdiction in the territory, and shall administer it in accordance with his own laws as an integral part of his territory. So what did that one mean? It means say the United Kingdom, as the administering authority, now them get full powers of legislation, administration, and jurisdiction of the territory. This is called sovereignty. That is the sovereign power where the British, they be get them over that territory. This sovereign power be given to them by the United Nations, the UN trusteeship system, the trusteeship agreement. Is spell them out, black and white. When I say I'm no, now in this, under Article 4, it talk for day, say the administering authority, it be responsible for peace, good order, good governance, and the defense of the territory, military. Now, why that way the British Cameroons, it not be get ye own army, because the British, they be own sovereignty over the territory and they be responsible for the territory ye defense. It go on for spell them out clearly. Say the British, they be get full powers for legislation, administration, jurisdiction of the territory in accordance, and they fit administer the territory in accordance with their own laws as an integral part of their country. Wait, means the British Cameroons, it be been an integral part of the United Kingdom, a territory that is owned by the United Kingdom. And why that way? When I hear a person like Barrister Ashu Emmanuel, they kind of flaunt or they kind of show some pieces of paper, say, be been at the constitution of the Southern Cameroons,
that constitution had to be adopted by the British Parliament. The people them inside the former British Southern Cameroons could not make any laws on their own. They needed the acceptance from London, because the supreme power, the full power of legislation, administration, jurisdiction, it be come out now from the administering authority. Now the United Nations be give them that power. That is called sovereignty. The sovereignty of that territory, it will be held by the British. Now this agreement, it talk 'em. No be me at the talk 'em. So we continue. If we scroll down to the next page, they continue for talk about how the British, as the administering authority, they will modify as may be required to local conditions and subject to the provisions of the UN Charter and this agreement. So they will modify how they administer the territory as their laws for the UK it dictate, and also as local conditions and subject to the provisions of the UN Charter. So they will modify the way they administer the territory, and that because of this way, it will grant the British them the latitude for divide that into two parts, the northern Cameroons and the southern Cameroons, for the purpose of administration. But the agreement, it will be now for one territory, the Cameroons under British administration. Now one agreement, now one territory. But the British, they will get the latitude for divide them into two, just for administrative purposes only, as the local conditions, they will modify them as may be required by the local conditions then. So if the local conditions, they allow them, they will do certain modifications then for that territory for the administrative purposes only. And then the agreement, it continues for talk say, the administering authority shall be entitled to constitute the territory into a custom, fiscal or administrative union or federation with adjacent territories under his sovereignty or control. So the Taiwan say the United Kingdom, they will get the rights and the entitlement, the right and for they be entitled for join this territory administratively or a federation with any adjacent territories under their own sovereign control. See the word sovereignty, they even write them, they even spell them out. Sovereignty or control. So the Taiwan say the British, they will get the authority by this agreement for take the southern Cameroons, attach them to Nigeria. That was within their rights, as spelled out in this agreement. It talk for day. Say the administering authority shall be entitled to constitute the territory into a custom, fiscal or administrative union or federation. Administrative union. It could only be just administrative. They don't forfeit join the southern Cameroons to Nigeria permanently. No, they don't join them permanently. They don't get the rights. This trusteeship agreement, it don't get anything to do with Nigeria. And now why that way? Before the northern Cameroons want join Nigeria, they be first get for terminate the trusteeship agreement. Before the southern Cameroons want join La République du Cameroon, they be first get to terminate the trusteeship agreement. Because as far as this agreement stands, the former British Southern Cameroons, the former Northern Cameroons were never an integral part of Nigeria. What they were administratively attached to Nigeria. They be attached them to Nigeria for the purpose of administration, for make them easier for the administering authority for administer the territory. That's all. But the Cameroons under British administration was an entity on its own with its own agreement with the United Nations, how the British administer that territory. But within the agreement, it tells the British say they get the entitlement for attach the territory an administrative union or federation with adjacent territories, their next door neighbors then. And now why that way our forefathers they will go for the House of Enugu, because the British they will get the rights, the latitude. Because Nigeria it will be in a country where the United Kingdom will get sovereign power over or control over. So now they continue for talk say, to this end, the administering authority may use volunteer forces, facilities and assistance from the territory in carrying out the obligations towards the Security Council undertaking in this regard by the administering authority
as well as for local defense and the maintenance of law and order within the territory. What did that one mean? They said the British, they feel use volunteer with my circle and from. So the tell when I say the administering authority, if we use volunteer forces or facilities and assistance from the territory itself for carry out their obligations towards the Security Council undertaking in regards to administering authority, as well as for local defense and the maintenance of law and order within the territory. So when were the British, they will create the mobile wing police. It was because the trusteeship agreement, it allowed them to create volunteer forces for the purpose of maintaining law and order within the territory. It no means say the Southern Cameroons within a country, they get police. No. Even that so-called police, mobile wing police or whatever, now the trusteeship agreement, it gives the British them authorization for fit create them. If we use the local population, now this is the tell now, local defense and the administration or maintenance of law and order. Everything be spelled out in black and white. Now the administering authority, it get the powers for do this. Nobody not just say the local population will decide one day, say this, so we need for enforce our laws then, so we could bring police. No. This was all planned. This was all under the powers of the British, because the British, they will get sovereignty. And even if they will get some people, the way they will be volunteer in the army or whatever, it will be in a British army, not the Southern Cameroon's army. Now British army. British, now they will own the sovereignty of that territory as per the terms and agreement of this trusteeship agreement. So my country people them, we don't show una the actual trusteeship agreement where they signed them for 1946 December. But for make una understand the full picture, I would take una back to 1913, 1914, 1918, 1920, before we come to 1946. For make una understand the historical context. Who start the document come out, why we need the trusteeship agreement in the first place.
In 1946, the last assembly of the League of Nations convened in Geneva to hand over its assets and responsibilities to the newborn United Nations.
I now declare the last meeting of the 21st and last assembly of the League of Nations closed.
The meeting is called to order.
Those who said more armaments would make their nations safe only led their nations to disasters never dreamed of in human history before. Aggressive wars in Manchuria, in the Chaco, in Abyssinia, in Spain, the League's collapse, Munich, the Second War. The Second War, with 17 million soldiers killed in battle, 6 million Jews gassed to death, 6 million Poles massacred by firing squads, more than 50 million human beings who lost their lives. The burning of Hamburg, of Dresden, of Tokyo, scores of thousands of little children who ran around like human torches in those hellish conflagrations till they died.
So, as we understand, that territory it been a part of the bigger German Cameroon. For 1913, the British, they be signed an agreement, an international treaty with the Germans for demarcate the border between German Cameroon and Nigeria. That agreement for 1913, it be between the Germans and the British for demarcate the border right from Yola for Adamawa all the way down to the Atlantic in the sea. That international agreement, it be very important because now that agreement where Cameroon government will be use them for the International Court of Justice for win the case against Nigeria for Bakassi Peninsula. That one na 1913. the next year for 1914, what will happen? I say World War I is start. Germany it been at the belligerent factor, and then the whole world it fight against Germany. World War I it lasts till 1918 when they defeat Germany. For that fight, the British and the French they've been allies, and the Americans and other countries they've been allies. They defeat Germany. So what they do now, they seize all the territories the way Germany it be control them around the world. Now that reason why German Cameroon it be fall in the hands of the allies, the British and the French. Where the British they do now say they take a small part of German Cameroon to the west of German Cameroon, because their intention all along it be just been for extend their influence inside Central Africa. They take that small territory now for west of German Cameroon with the intention for attach them to Nigeria for form a bigger Nigeria. That was the British their intention. Meanwhile, with the majority of German Cameroon, it fall now to the French, and the French they take them now, it become French Cameroon, which we know today as the former French Cameroon. So as the World War it end for 1918, by January 1920, all the powerful countries around the world, they become together for form which way they call them say the League of Nations. Their number one primary objective it be being for protect world peace, for make sure say they not get another world war like the one where they just come on forget them, where it devastate the world and it kill millions of people. So now why that way the League of Nations it be formed for 1920. And after they formed the League of Nations, those territories then where the allies they be seized them from Germany, they be fall under which way they be call them say the League of Nations mandates. That one now the very first time that way, this territory where we know today as the former British Southern Cameroons, for the very first time it get an international reputation, and that international it become an international entity for the very first time now for the League of Nations mandate after the League of Nations be created for 1920. Before that, before the League of Nations, before World War I, it be been a part of the Greater German Cameroon. So from 1920s, after the League of Nations be created, that territory it become part of the League of Nations mandate. Remember, say nothing, it never ever exists on the international scene as the Southern Cameroons. Never, ever, ever. I will explain the reasons why I talk so. So as I be talk, the League of Nations mandate it been now for the territory where it been now both combining the Northern Cameroons, the Northern British Cameroons, and the Southern British Cameroons. Both of those two pieces of territories them combined, now ye be formed the territory where it be under the League of Nations mandate. Now, by 1945-46, the League of Nations it fall apart and it give birth to the United Nations. So now why that way the United Nations trusteeship agreement it become about? Now why that way the United Nations trusteeship council and the trusteeship system it become about? And all those territories the way they've been a League of Nations mandates, they become now the United Nations trust territories them. Once again, Southern Cameroons is still no exist. It been a part of the territories where they know them as the Cameroons under British administration, where it include the former British Northern Cameroons. So the Southern Cameroons as an entity on its own never ever exist with an international recognition or international significance. It been just a part of German Cameroon or a part of the British Cameroons, or which way they know them as the Cameroons under British administration, just a part of it. The actual Southern Cameroons never ever exist as an entity on its own. Never. And we need for also understand, say, the Trusteeship Council it will be disbanded for 1994 after all the 11 trust territories they will get independence or self-government. So the work of decolonizing the world it be achieved and it be completed. The Trusteeship Council, it be disbanded because the work of decolonization by the United Nations has been completed. After the office of the Trusteeship Council was disbanded, now that time now for 1995, the next year, now that time when Anglophones, they come up for Cameroon, they go for New York, said they go reopen the decolonization of the former British Southern Cameroons. When they reach for New York, they tell them the truth, say it be impossible. Those people then, including Jongo Foncha, the liars the way they be, they buy United Nations flag for gift shop, come back for Cameroon, they hold on for air, cross the Mongo, can they fool Anglophones them. Say the United Nations, they come for can decolonize or for can complete the decolonization or whatever nonsense where they talk about for 1995. The reality now say, for 1994, the office or the Trusteeship Council, it be don't be disbanded. All the trust territories them, they be don't attain independence or self-government, which was the mandate where they be given for the administering authorities of the trust territories them by the United Nations General Assembly when where they be create the Trusteeship Council. So today, the Trusteeship Council, they only get now the archives for the work where they be doing. The office itself, it don't still hold meetings, it don't still get assemblies because there is no point, there is no need. They don't get any territory in the world where it be colonized, according to the United Nations itself. So now why that way? Whenever when I hear these people, the way they call themselves barristers, they work at they misconstrue and misrepresent and they lie about the history of the former British Southern Cameroons, they always try their hardest for ignore the existence of the former British Northern Cameroons. Because whenever you ask them about the former British Northern Cameroons, their argument it fall apart. The United Nations, it be get an agreement with the British for administer the Cameroons under British administration. The former Southern Cameroons are just a part of that territory. So one agreement, no be been two agreements. The idea of the so-called Southern Cameroons, now the British, they decide because they get the latitude administratively for divide the territory for the purpose of administration only. The legal document where it create an entity where the norm on the international scene, now the actual trusteeship agreement between the British and the United Nations. And this document what they show now, the trusteeship agreement itself, now the legal document where it create the Cameroons under British administration, where the former Southern Cameroons are just a part of that territory. Now the only legal status this way, that territory don't ever get them on the international scene. Make una understand that. Now, ask yourself this question. How was this trusteeship agreement terminated? Because today, we know say that territory, it no still being a United Nations trust territory. So, how did it transform from a UN trust territory to whatever it did today? How did they terminate this agreement? That is very important. And another thing that way, these charlatans and people the way they like for misrepresent and lie about the history, they no ever want to talk about. Many of them actually be ignorant about that reality. The way where this trusteeship agreement it be terminated, it be simple. It is by exchange of notes between the British government and the Cameroon government. Person will be represent Cameroon government, now President Amadou Ahidjo, is signed on the exchange of notes. The person will be represent the British government, now the British ambassador to Yaoundé, Cecil King, he also signed on that document. And after that agreement, after that exchange of notes, when an international treaty, they be both of the parties, them, the Cameroon government and the British government, they be table the agreement for the United Nations Secretariat for formally notify the United Nations, say the trusteeship agreement, it don't be terminated. And nobody on the international scene, it be dispute that fact. And which way we need to understand and say,
by terminating the trusteeship agreement, the British government transfers sovereignty of that territory to Cameroon. And now why that way Cameroon, if you get all the legal rights for take Nigeria, go for International Court of Justice for adjudicate the case of the boundary between Cameroon and Nigeria vis-a-vis the Bakassi Peninsula. And by extension, the whole of the Anglophone zone, it be recognized internationally, legally, in every way, shape possible. It be recognized as part of one sovereign Republic of Cameroon. So that territory, it never ever get an international position or international recognition or an international, it never ever be an international entity on its own. Under the trusteeship agreement, it became just part of the Cameroons under British administration. On the day where they terminate the trusteeship agreement, 1st of October 1961, that territory becomes an integral part of the Republic of Cameroon. It becomes one of the federated states. It becomes West Cameroon. So that territory never ever exercised its own sovereignty for 1 second. That territory known as the former British Southern Cameroons never ever be an international entity on its own. Never. These are just historical facts. I'm not at the show that the documents, the historical documents them for prove the point where I talk. I didn't just talk about my opinions or how I feel about it. No, these are historical facts. Any person will get any other documents then where he want to present them for challenge these facts and these realities then, I'll be very willing to get the debate with you anywhere, anytime. So before I continue for read for una the rest of the trusteeship agreement, I want to make una understand these realities. And why that way the people, the way they want for fool una, where they want for lie for una about una history, they no go ever bring for una these documents the way me at the show una. I understand say for many of una, now the first time this way una they see these documents, there is no such thing as the former Southern Cameroons without the trusteeship agreement. It don't exist. Now the one legal document this where it create which way when they call them today say Southern Cameroons or whatever. Even though Southern Cameroons don't ever exist because Southern Cameroons are just a part of the Cameroons under British administration. So Southern Cameroons as an entity on its own, it be very important for now to understand this and for recognize this. Never ever be an entity on its own. So we move on to Article 6. The administering authority, it shall promote the development of free political institutions suited to the territory. So if we even get political party like the KNDP and the rest, now because this trusteeship agreement, it authorize and empower the administering authority when are the British for promote the development of free political institutions suited to the territory. So KNDP, Jongo Fonchai Party, NDLE Party, all the other political parties, they will be formed because the British allowed them to form it. Because the British, they will hold the sovereignty. Understand that. No, not because they will just decide upon themselves. No, the British had an army, an air force, and a navy where they will feel crush una. If una decide to rebel, do something where they don't like them, they crush you. Because you will be colonized. You don't get sovereignty. You don't get the powers for dictate anything. The British, they get the powers to do whatever they want to do for that territory. So they continue for talk say, to this end, the administering authority shall ensure to the inhabitants of the territory a progressively increasing share in the administrative and other services of the territory that shall develop the participation of the inhabitants of the territory in advisory and legislative bodies and in the government of the territory, both central and local, as may be appropriate to the particular circumstances of the territory and its people. What did that one mean, Asewiti? The whole point of the trusteeship system, it be being to prepare these territories then for self-governance or independence. Remember, I talk say or, I not talk say and. And now one of the things in that way, where Anglophone people, they usually use them for misquote and then for bamboozle and for lie for what people then say, the United Nations began responsibility for prepare we for self-governance and independence. Wrong. the United Nations documents, they be clear. They say they need for the administering authority, it will prepare these territories them for self-governance or independence. In cases the way they not give una independence, they will give una self-governance. And they talk about this agreement, say the administering authority is supposed to increasing or give una increasing share in the administrative and the services of the territory. What means they get for prepare una like picking them. Because the United Nations at that time, it be see these territories them like picking them, where they know fit govern themselves. Now, why that way they be seize their sovereignty away from them? So they go prepare una. For example, Pekin town with the Bonnie, you took Bobby for a mop. You dictate everything for ye. Now you decide when you go chop. Now you go decide everything for ye. As they begin to grow up, after 1 year, 2 years, they begin to start decide where to wait one chop. If you give it something you don't like, I mean, go deny it. Better I should not hungry. It don't know what will be good for you, but it don't start the reasons more. It don't start to take responsibilities them for certain things and for your life. If you want to tell you say make it can't wash, it go deny say no one wash. But why sometimes you want to walk off a road, it see poto, it see water, it jump enter here for inside. As they begin to grow, it want reach 7 or 8, it start go school. You start to give you some responsibilities them. You start to tell you say on Saturdays now you get for wash pan. You start to tell you say go call mommy. You send it say make it go deliver message for next door neighbor. You tell you say make it go for neighbor, go borrow salt. Yes, I know how our people they like for borrow salt, borrow Maggi, borrow all thing. Send it say make it go borrow a jangara for next door neighbor, borrow Maggi, borrow salt. When that begin reach 7 or 8. By the time that begin reach 18 or 19, you don't give him more and more responsibilities. Them now you tell that begin say make go farm, go harvest pineapple, harvest for farm, corn and beans, bring them. Ye one, it don't need you for take them. Go for farm with ye. No, it go for farm. He says, go harvest. At that age, you don't need for cook for ye. Now he says go to cook for house self. That begin go she don't now thinks it is so today na Saturday. Wait till we go chop. It wrong go for farm, go harvest. It don't need your permission. Before you want come back from Jangi, it don't already cook. So now the whole system that where the British it be get the authority as the administering authority, as time they go on, as they see I'm saying the territory they progress administratively, they start to give the territory the now small powers them for administer their own affairs. And that's how you prepare the territory for eventually give you self-governance or independence. So when that time be reached, the British they create the mobile wing. Now in preparing the territory for self-governance or independence, as time they go on, you start to train the people that now in administration. Now why that way they get the political parties. Now why that way now they start to be involved in political decision making in other services of the territory and developing their participation, as they talk of here, developing their participation of the inhabitants of the territory in advisory and legislative bodies and in the government of the territory, both central and local, as may be appropriate to that particular circumstances of the territory and its people. So everything will be done now because this agreement it be authorized the British for doing. So if now want to read Article 7, I will publish the information for any person we want to read the whole thing. I will publish this document for now. Okay, make we go for Article 8. Article 8 it talks say the administering authority in framing the laws relating to holding or transfer of land and natural resources, the administering authorities shall take into consideration native laws and customs. They talk say the administering authority shall take into consideration the native laws and customs. It don't mean say when our native laws and customs they go work. No, they just talk say take them into consideration. It don't mean say just use their native laws and customs. No. So there are times when the administering authority by your power it go cancel the local laws and native laws and customs, force your own laws. Other times it go talk say okay, the local laws and customs or the native laws and customs they be enough, so make we not continue for the use of our native laws and customs. But they get the powers for do and undo. They just advise them for this agreement. They just tell them say take into consideration the local or the native laws and customs. That's all. So make we fast forward to Article 10, where it talks say the administering authority, in accordance with Article 76 of the United Nations Charter,
They be charged for promote political, economic, social, educational advancement of the inhabitants of the territory to carry out other basic objectives of the international trusteeship system and the maintenance of peace, order, and good government. Maybe we talk about Togoland. When I remember at the beginning of this presentation, I'll be showing some of the trusteeship agreements them. When I look for here, this one are just 8 of the trusteeship agreements. Then we look at number 1 and number 5. Togoland under the British administration and Togoland under French administration. Togoland under French administration now modern day Togo, where we know very well, say na francophone country, it talk na French for Togo. Whereas Togoland under British administration, it dey inside modern day Ghana. When I go ask me, say, but countryman, how that one happened?
On the 1st of September 2020, a group calling itself the Western Togoland Restoration Front announced the creation of an independent state of Western Togoland in southeast Ghana. In the weeks that followed, a number of violent incidents occurred across the region, suggesting that a serious secessionist uprising may now be emerging. Another extremely interesting case is British Togoland, which was incorporated into Ghana in 1957. One of the most interesting and yet little known and largely ignored cases concerns Togoland, a German colony that was divided between Britain and France during the First World War. While the French part went on to become an independent country, Togo, British Togoland was instead integrated into Ghana, despite opposition from the largest single community in the territory, who wanted union with neighboring Togo.
Fantastic. So what will be happen, I say, for 1956, before Ghana get independence for 1957, they be ask the population, the people then for the Mashon again for here. The people then for Togoland under British administration, they be give them a plebiscite as well for decide whether they want to join Togo or join Ghana. Ghana, it will be set for become independent for 1957 already. Whereas the other territory where it there for here, Togoland under French administration, it don't be ready for gain independence. France, it will still get like 2 or 3 more years for prepare that territory for gain independence by around 1960. So they ask the people then for the British Togoland, say, when I want to join Ghana, at that time they will call Ghana, say Gold Coast. When I want to join Ghana and become independent as one sovereign nation, or when I want to wait and join Togoland for become one country when Togo become independent, the people then for British Togoland, they vote for that plebiscite for join Gold Coast when a modern day Ghana. So for 1957, when the British Parliament for London, it be signed the independence of Ghana, Togoland, when a British Togoland, it become the Volta region of Ghana. So now why that way today, former Togoland under British administration, now an integral part of Ghana. And then you get the French Togo, where it become an independent country called Togo. I tell you this one because many of you don't be misled, una don't be fed a lot of fake news and information. Someone they talk say, how can you get independence by joining another country? Yes, they always talk like say Southern Cameroons and Northern Cameroons or the Cameroons under British administration. It be been at the only territory where don't get the same situation. Wrong. Now because our people they need to read the reality now say Togoland under British administration, they will get exactly the same deal. And they vote for their own plebiscite for join Ghana, and they get their independence by joining Ghana, or they get their independence with Ghana. As Ghana, they gain their independence for March 1957, Togoland, if we don't already join them, as their plebiscite, if we dictate, they terminate their trusteeship agreement, and then they join Ghana, and then they become an integral part of Ghana. Make una understand that one. Now, the facts say all we agree. All we agree. Say the former British Southern Cameroons being an entity where it be been a trust territory. Now, the trust territory it will be as a result of the trusteeship agreement between the United Nations and the United Kingdom. The question now is, how was the trusteeship agreement terminated? That is the question. It was terminated by the international agreement entered into by the British government and the Cameroonian government. On one hand, President Amadou Ahidjo be signed for Cameroon, and Cecil King, where he been at the British ambassador for Yaoundé, representing the British government, it be signed on behalf of the British government. That action, the exchange of notes between Yaoundé and London, the Cameroon president and the British ambassador for Yaoundé, now an international agreement where it terminates the trusteeship agreement, and then now that territory, it goes from being a trust territory to being an integral part of one and indivisible Cameroon on the 1st of October 1961. At the same time, the former British Northern Cameroon, it becomes an integral part of Nigeria on the 1st of June 1961. And now exactly the same way the British they take for terminate the trusteeship agreement with respect to the former Northern Cameroons, the exchange of notes between the British government and the Nigerian government. It terminates the agreement and hand over the sovereignty of the former Northern Cameroons to Nigeria. And then the British they hand over the sovereignty of the former British Southern Cameroons to Yaoundé, to President Amadou Ahidjo. These are historical facts. You cannot argue with them because documents are there in black and white. The agreements were written and signed by authorities. The authority that signed the trusteeship agreement is the United Nations General Assembly on one hand and the British government on the other. The authorities that terminated the trusteeship agreement are two sovereign states, the British government on one hand and the Republic of Cameroon on the other hand, sovereign states and seated members of the United Nations.
For all una they cry for ground zero. Una do it to una fit do am. 100% una be right for go after the ADF. Una be right, it be within una right. All man for Bamenda una get right. Una get the right in self-defense for take report place with ADF then they any ADF una stand for town una get that right for report them because then be a clear problem of our people. Una trust me, they no get no place for hide. But I want to focus for what happened for Bamenda because some mommy call me. It don't leave impression for me where I must get for una. That mommy call, he cry. Now big mommy way there for USA. He picking the ram bringing for USA. Me can't take care for picking them for the me picking they go work. He don't look that video where them bond that two taxi them for Bamenda. He cry. Say Capo, una no fit do something for Ayabacho. Una no fit do something for ADF. He cry, he penny. No be the first time, no be the second time, no be the third time. Now 4th time we The boy them for Ayabacho, they don't be motivated by Ayabacho. Then go burn people that taxi. The first time they burn a boy, a taxi, cripple, he cry, his whole life done finish. These people then they you give Mama Wali, all the people the way, na normal people the way they do Ayabacho. They see the thing them, they need to do anything. Time when Sako and Chris Anu they misuse them. La Republic, the agent, they infiltrate them, they use them for punish our people them because they take bribe. Then key soldier them, give excessive lockdown. Or we will be standing talking now, which people then do for that IG, that group. They be even get a group restoration council. We will start exposing, see if we not come up for day. We not call Sako and Chris Anu to order. We not there for ache of see, we any man with the support, we not listen for Ayabacho. We not see they born people that taxi. For a stupid idea, we delay anything with the come up for Ayabacho mob. Say the one for change taxi color. When I watch that video them, when I she don't quiet, when I know what way mean for me them born person in a taxi, when I know how many people them fit get taxi for Bamenda. So when I feel say we will never make them kill our own people them. Bamenda people that don't ban ADF, that don't ban Ayabacho, it not be enough. When I trust me, they don't get no place for hide. All man knows in a pure crimes against Ambazonia, against our people. Na pure act where the help Cameroon military for destroy our struggle, for destroy the soldiers, and for sideline the soldiers. The ADF, Ayabacho, they need to represent our people them. They need to represent their interests. Everything where they do it help for support na La Republic. I want to tell for what people the way they cry for ground zero. Say, I be Bamenda boy, proud Bamenda boy, I know our capacity. When I get the right, as when I ran do yesterday, then key one ADF for instant Queen. Any ADF we do for town, I ran tell when I say me when I come up for town, all man for Bamenda, when I get right, when I get the right in self-defense, for take report place where ADF then they, any ADF when I stand for town, when I get that right, for report them because then be a clear problem of our people. Do want a security matter. Now a cartel, they need to represent any political solution or any political agenda will be attainable. Just like their change for taxi color. They change for taxi color for blue and white. It be the same like any two way they stand for. No be any two way be real. They fight for themselves. They fight for make their money. They block road them for make petrol may go up. La Republic will still come back and kill them. When I not learn what will happen for Yeki. When I not learn what will happen for Pastor Emma. For all una they cry for ground zero. Una do it to una fit do 100% una be right for go after the ADF. Una be right. It be within una right. I want to approve for una. Say all una. Any man way you know place with ADF there for Bamenda. We una run see what they do. Una know what they do. Una get the right for stop them. Una get the right for use any means possible for stop them. Now una right. Una no fish down. Never made they burn people their property, ruin people their livelihood, keep people them. They don't keep 24 people there now for Bamenda this year. Yes, because we don't over highlight and they saw that they don't start be disciplined, they need to keep people them again. They had to be the killer, but it will still happen again. So today I want to put out this message. Say we'll be all heartbroken for the killing, for the burning of these properties of Bamenda by Ayabacho and the hoodlums. And we condemn everybody where they see support Ayabacho. Say, despite all these things, if you stand for support this group, that means say you are a wicked man. And we want shame Mama Wali, we want shame Mange, we want shame anybody where see deal with Ayabacho, or you see support them, or you see share their thing. Shame on you. You people are wicked, senseless. You people are the problem in our society. We must protect our people from the rock and the hard place. But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republic, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So, Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So when I don't hear what way Capo Daniel it talk, it tell when I say the anglophone civilian population, they get the right to use any means necessary for go after the ADF for protect themselves. What to be the difference between those people then for Bamenda where Capo Daniel to tell them this and me? Because me too, I've been Northwest Pekin, I've been Bamenda boy. And me too, I've been a victim of Ambazonia terrorism, where they attack me, they destroy my properties, they kidnap me as well. So me too, do I not have the right to use any means necessary for defend my life, for protect myself from the Amba terrorists? You understand? So now exactly what this way me I become to this realization and conclusion for 2018 when we are studying Black Legism. Today, Capo Daniel, it don't can join me. So welcome all my country people them, the Black Legs and the Amba Fools, the way they don't join me today, the second day for August 2024. We get a very interesting presentation for Una. As soon as you see I'm on the screen, we will play for Una some audios, the way they come out from the secret Amba terrorists, their WhatsApp group, where we don't infiltrate all their groups them. I know say the Amba Fools the day for here, they would listen, they would vex, they would bite, but they don't have a choice. Because not only me, I get this exclusive information, authentic information.
Have you noticed that La Republic has intentionally decided not to intervene?
Yep. Yes.
Have you noticed that there is no intervention? You think it's because they cannot come out and chase these boys down? Man. There is no intervention from La Republic. Why? I want to make you now. Ask yourself, say, why La Republic never come for challenge these boys? Why? Because the thing the way this boy they do it benefit La Republic to come around.
La Republic.
Now, why that way that La Republic never come out for challenge them? Because it is so more discord between the fighters and with civilian population. It make now it been an internal problem between Ambazonians and Ambazonians. So La Republic is sit down now, it sit back, it watch them, it enjoy, they laugh, they drink coffee. They say, okay, may they do them. Now, think this way they do them, it go turn more people against the struggle, and the struggle go die. So La Republic, nothing where people they don't talk say the ADF in the fight now for this struggle. See every prominent person where it don't pass through the ADF. See who side don't end. See Capo Daniel where we been at their spokesman. He talk now about devolution. He talk now about special status. Nothing that we Capo Daniel they talk of now. So the fact that the enemy, it don't allow these boys, they cause this chaos around because they know say the thing where the boy they do them, it benefit now La Republic to Cameroon. Go ahead,
my country people them. I don't tell una before say if some person calls you, say you dull like Amba, you get right for fight. When I listen to these wonderful international idiots, what were they talk? Of course, something where it benefit me. Why do you want me to intervene and stop my own benefit? And now why that way I be inject this idea for the shit nobody blast their heads. Say the yellow for taxi color, now Cameroon flag. So now they go ahead for ban the yellow taxi and then they go ahead for implement them. I not decide for them how to implement them. I not even tell them for ban them. I just inject the idea for their head subliminally. Okay? So yes, if you be stupid enough for commit suicide, why you want different person can't help you? No person no go ever go prison for committing suicide. But tell you, they never ever try no person say he commit suicide, so they take it go lock him for prison. So now the state of Ambazonia terrorism this way, the idiots they shit on for Facebook. They cry say, but why? Why Cameroon government no stop the Amba terrorists where they torment our people them, where they cause havoc inside Bamenda? But why Cameroon government I beg can't kill the ADF for a chance? Nobody when I talk so when I get army on the ground. When other factions, they when I get different internet government, them IGs, them when I call them. So why when I not send when I own IG forces as when they call them, so me they go destroy the ADF if when I believe say the ADF it cause havoc for when people the way when I talk una claim, so una they protect the people them. So una send una other so-called forces them, may they go dislodge the ATF from Bamenda, right? Right? Why una they rely on una enemy for doing una job una? Una think say the enemy is stupid like una. So when I say that they think this way, I don't always tell una. Now the only solution, this now the only way this Anglophones they need for finish their fufu. Make that fufu not tight for your hand, make it not tight for your neck. Even a kumkum, una go swallow them. At the end of the day, we have to reconcile with the reality in Asewiti. One, those terrorists where they carry guns, they burn people that taxi them, they behead human beings them, they kill Anglophones them. Now Anglophone picking them. Now who radicalize them? Now Anglophones. Now who buy the guns give them? Now Anglophones. And now why that way when they see recently, when the Amba terrorists, they go on the 14th of August 2024, they go burn taxi them for petrol station. The taxi drivers, they no protest. They no go for up station. They don't go for go see governor or SDO. No. You know why? They know who do them. They know exactly who burned their taxi, their names, their papa, their name, their mommy, them. As a matter of fact, the terrorists where they burned their taxi them, now their cousins. Now their family members. They know. If na by mistake, gendarme be jam one Okada begin by mistake, the whole Bamenda for the shake. They for go carry the dead body for mortuary, they push them for trolley. They go for upstation for go demonstrate outside the governor's office. As they do, the bad belly will flop for Bamenda people that belly. That's what they do. But now where they can't kill when they burn on a taxi, then and now when own causes that they do them, all man should required. I heard the other day say the taxi drivers they will go park their taxi them outside their drivers union. They go park taxi outside the drivers union. Okay, if now Cameroon military will do something, even by mistake, when I go park and for drivers union, no. When I for run go now for upstation for GO's office or governor's office or SDO, right? When I think so, no, that bad belly will flop from a belly. Now the only way this Anglophones they get for swallow their own medicine. And now why I talk saying a fantastic thing as way the military, the gendarme, police, army, all man, they don't just leave the Anglophones them for deal with the situation where Anglophones they create them. If I want to argue me, when I tell me now who we talk to make una territory ungovernable. Now President Pobia, now General for Bamenda, now SDO, now governor be tell una say una make una territory ungovernable. No. You know who said that? You said that. These taxi drivers, the way they cry today, say they burn their taxi, they be there for Facebook, they coach people, then they call people and say black leg. When I think so, no. Now when I be they carry Amba terrorists, their girlfriend, and go give them for bush. Now lie. Now when I they carry their ammunition, them transport their family members, them transport weapons, them, and when the military come, when I pass there and say military come, they begin to run. Now lie. Today for 2024, you have no choice. Like Mudi Daniel tell una.
The people in Bamenda have to do it by yourself. I will not help because for me, as somebody who have worked with these soldiers, now we say self go handle the boy them. But for now, the snake it didn't have your house, it face na your picking. If you like, you begin complain. Or if you not like, when I start sing that song with SDF with the singer, oh, you go kiwi tired. Person they kill you, the key are picking they go. You the sing your own, I say they go kill you tired. Man no go kill you tired. For all our taxi driver them.
You have no choice. Like Mudi Daniel tell una. The snake is then inside your house. The snake is the face na you are picking. It is either you fight or you die. The choice is yours. This is so fantastic. We don't arrive at the position where Anglophones they must swallow their fufu. Una must finish wait way una start them. Una must finish them. Una no finish them, it go finish una all. And we, the Anglophones them, I include myself, even though I never get no part in this terrorism, I did talk as a victim of the Amba terrorists, the atrocities them, but I did tell una say categorically 100% Anglophones they deserve Ambazonia terrorism.
Don't kill a military. If the military attack you, kill him. If the military doesn't attack you, don't touch it. Some of them, they don't want to do it, but their lives are on hanging bars. People you need to touch. I'm sorry to say this, is the civilian population.
When you touch them, their cries, especially the families of those who are in government, if you know any of them, you touch them, that is where it hurts. They are the ones. This video, after this, you will not see this video online. I'm just saying it now so you can hear, but after this, you will not see this video online. Because what I've spoken, some things are not supposed to be spoken online for everybody to hear. So after this video, some of you are watching me, you will not see it online. I'll keep it for myself and for the future. So after this, you will not see this video. But I've told you all, go back to the counties, radicalize the boys, tell them if they see the military coming, they should not be wasting their granates.
All those kidnappings are orchestrated by remnants of the ADF in Mankon and leased with Bafut. Look, that cross and die man is in Mankon, is somewhere in Tanka, and there is a remnant ADF camp in Tanka, and they should know our restoration forces will come after them. The Alabo camp has been reconstituted into an ADF camp, and there are a few of them there terrorizing every Ambazonian from Meta through Mankon and beyond, kidnapping them and taking ransom. We have a job to do, Chris. We have to go after these guys and decimate them.
Yes, you are very right.
Now, the part I want away, any man will watch me after the video, make all the particular part by part distributor. Starting with, we have said there is no school. In the next show, we'll calibrate the focus of the no school issue for people to understand that when we say no school, mean no school, and actions have been taken. I want to say a lot of things here about the no school issue because this time I'll act more. You'll see something. You'll see something. You know why they call me Gary Master. I take the personal initiative. Gary go day for one finger for picking the hand when they won't go to school for any part of Southern Cameroon. Because when we take the school issue to the Republic, so for Southern Cameroon, not be having job. So if you listen to me, send them down for any mommy say, if I see anything from school, if I see anything from school, I you know what very possessive. So I take the responsibility, man, every type of coding anywhere. I will teach the Pekin how to teach Gary. I will teach you, I will give Gary lesson. Nonsense. When I think of the people joke, when the key people that can't talk about school, no school, no, that is it. Listen, not Mr. Man, LeBron still, not tell me no. Any picture go with the Gary the Pekin. In fact, I don't move from one finger to the entire hand. If anything go there, Gary one hand. Gary one hand. Nonsense. When I think of the general joke, one thing I know correct. In fact, LeBron still, I don't beg, I don't change my mind. Now one hand now. Any picture go there for school, give Gary for his whole hand. The whole hand. Put Gary there. So when go have mommy asking away, mommy have to make Gary. Now Gary do me so. The people will understand. The other one will get the message. No man will go straight in. Nonsense. When I put the joke, shit. When I go to school,
don't kill a military. If the military attack you, kill him. If the military doesn't attack you, don't touch it. Some of them, they don't want to do it, but their lives are on hanging bars. People you need to touch. I'm sorry to say this, is the civilian population. When you touch them, their cries, especially the families of those who are in government, if you know any of them, you touch them, that is where it hurts. They are the ones. This video, after this, you will not see this video online. I'm just saying it now so you can hear, but after this, you will not see this video online. Because what I've spoken, some things are not supposed to be spoken online for everybody to hear. So after this video, some of you are watching me, you will not see it online. I'll keep it for myself and for the future. So after this, you will not see this video. But I've told you all, go back to the counties, radicalize the boys, tell them if they see the military coming, they should not be wasting their granates.
Now, the stance of the Amba terrorists that as far as picking their school, it be concerned. They hold the picking their education to ransom. Now, make we go back to the origin of this Ambazonia nonsense. Make we understand that I go play Ayuk Tabe, your own message. You go explain about this school boycott nonsense. this one to now exactly 7 years ago, on the 7th of September, 2017, where Ayuk Tabe, if you talk this one, when I listen.
Fellow Southern Cameroonians, fellow Ambazonia, my name is Sisiko Ayuk Tabe. I am the chairman of the Governing Council. And I come to you this evening to greet you, to thank you. We know that we have come to a turning point in our struggle for the restoration of the independence of Southern Cameroon, for the restoration of the independence of Ambazonia. My brothers and sisters, I come before you today because on this day, we find ourselves at the same place we were on the 8th of January 2017. On that day, while the government was sending people, ministers and directors to go back to our region and to bribe people so that they should send their children to school, our parents decided that school would not open on the 9th of January. History is about to repeat itself. Today, we are faced with a situation where our parents have decided that children will not go to school. Unlike the situation in January, today, the government has sent its military forces. We have military men clearing secondary school campuses, and we know that they are preparing everything in their powers to force our children to go to school. We are reminding our soldiers, the soldiers of the Republic of Cameroon, we have seen them going to secondary schools to clear those schools, to prepare those schools for the return of school tomorrow. Not only do we know that schools will not start tomorrow, we are asking the military people of Cameroon what right they have to enter into schools and prepare schools for school resumption. This is the first year in the history of this nation where we have had military people. We watched them on video shamelessly saying that even asking themselves why they are in those schools clearing, particularly about tomorrow. We not only as the governing council said that there will be no schools.
Businesses will not open, taxis, Benz again, nobody will work, schools will not open. Parents should not send their kids to school.
It was rumored that the teachers' trade unions have received a bribe, and the consortium took this opportunity to clear the air.
Professor, what's his name again? Gogomo. I want to inform Anglophone Cameroon that Professor Gogomo was a teacher in GTHS Bamenda before he went back to school and got to become a professor, and that he has desecrated professorship, and that he would not address justice, he will not address issues of injustice, shows that he is doing everything to protect his position as a privileged slave in this country. By Monday, we will know whether Yaoundé controls Anglophone Cameroon or we control our country, because they are doling out huge sums of money that people won't be able to go to. The issues that we have raised are community issues, and everybody has an interest. That's why everybody is coming on board, putting their own contributions. After Monday, we will think of what else to do that will bring this government down on its knees, if by Monday we don't see them crawling and creeping.
My country people them. That last video where when I just come up for watch and so, when this video where Tassang Wilfred it talk about how they go make Cameroon government crawl. I call them say the supreme arrogance and stupidity of Anglophones. What's that Tassang Wilfred day today? Jesus actually talk and say they are doling out huge sums of money. And before this video, wait till Ayuk Tabe talk. For this video, Ayuk Tabe talk say, for January 2017, the government was bribing people to send their children to school. Yes. And Ayuk Tabe record this video now on the 7th of September 2017, where it talks say, the military are clearing schools, preparing schools for resumption. Now the efforts then that where the Cameroon government will go to for put sense for the Anglophone population their head, say wait we wanna be about for Duam, it be detrimental to una own development, to una selves. But the Anglophones they talk say no, we over get sense, we over sabi, we go stop our own picking a minute, no go school, we go hold our own picking their education to ransom, so that mean President Pobia come up for Yaoundé, as Tassang Wilfred talk, can crawl. If by Monday, this government is not crawling, yes, we go stop ourselves, make we no go school, stop our picking them, make them not get education, for force Pobia, make them crawl for our front. Supreme arrogance and stupidity of Anglophones. So una na Ayuk Tabe Dari be confess him. How where you know what? I go play him again. Make una hear Ayuk Tabe. Maybe if na hear him a second time, it go make a little bit more sense. When I hear what we talk, it talks say Cameroon government be sending ministers them. They come for Bamenda for 2017, bribing people to send their children to school. Now for 2024, now the people that they beg Cameroon government for my own division, I come out for Bombo, people they come out from Bengui, they go clear school. What are not GTHS now? What do they call them? Clear the school. They beg the authorities and say, they bring back that school where it be come out from Bengui, go for Bamenda. Once the way the school they don't come out from Bamenda, go for Yaoundé, they come out from anglophone zone, go for francophone zone. They go beg the Cameroon government, say, I beg when I bring back our school because now you be the impact to our economy, it be the impact to our development and all of those things. There. Now that the anglophone population, in their infinite stupidity, they don't destroy themselves, they don't turn back, they look at now, they say, Chai, will be dolo. Now they go beg the same Cameroon government where they be want make a crawl. They beg them, say, come back, I beg. I go play this video again. Make una hear fine as Ayuk Tabe go tell una. For 2017, President Paul Biya be send people them for come beg them. Beg them, now beg them. They don't do this to yourselves. Don't stop your own children from going to school. They send gendarmes for go clear the schools them, prepare schools them for effective school resumption. Now the anglophone people them, anglophone parents, mommy and papa them, they beat their picking them, say they don't go school. And then some of that school picking them, now them they burn the schools them. Some of that school picking them, now them carry guns go for bush today. So now one of the things that this way, if you know the dynamic of what way they happen, you're not supposed to feel sorry for anglophones. We thoroughly deserve which way we get them today. As a matter of fact, we work hard. We work really hard to get the Ambazonia terrorism. We worked hard. And when some person work that hard, it deserves for job, it deserves for enjoy the fruits of his labor, his sweat. And that's why whenever when I hear that they don't kill anglophone for here, they don't catch one, go behead them, they don't catch anglophone for ransom, all of those things that I've been numb. When I listen to Ayuk Tabe again, I will replay this video for una benefit. When I listen, Ayuk Tabe go explain for una the process which way Cameroon government go through for make anglophone picking they go school and when they go school so for go give President Paul Biya something. If una go school, go learn for better on our futures them. Instead, now francophones they be supposed to for encourage una not for go school. If una be believe say they marginalize una, but instead now the francophones, the government, it send gendarmes to make it clear when our schools them so that when our kids they go school, but now we anglophones them with our infinite stupidity and oversabi, we talk say no, we don't go wait for school. We go hold our own picking them hostage and their futures, then we go hold them to ransom. Maybe probably I can't pay we independence or negotiation or whatever before we send our own picking them for school. As a matter of fact, what President Paul Biya do, he just talks say these people are not serious. He arrest them, bundle them, or go lock them. Agbobala them. Tassan Wilfred, they run go Nigeria, they go catch him right from Nigeria. Ayuk Tabe here and Tassan Wilfred, they now so they chop na gari for Kondengi. Left for me, they go sit down for they chop that gari for Kondengi till the day where they die. They dig shallow grave to them inside. When I listen to what Ayuk Tabe talk.
Today, we are faced with a situation where our parents have decided that children will not go to school. Unlike the situation in January, today, the government has sent its military forces. We have military men clearing secondary school campuses, and we know that they are preparing everything in their powers to force our children to go to schools. We are reminding our soldiers, the soldiers of the Republic of Cameroon. We have seen them going to secondary schools to clear those schools, to prepare those schools for the return of school tomorrow. Not only do we know that schools will not start tomorrow, we are asking the military people of Cameroon what right they have to enter into schools and prepare schools for school resumption. This is the first year in the history of this nation where we have had military people. We watched them on video shamelessly saying that even asking themselves why they are in those schools clearing, particularly about tomorrow. We not only as the governing council said that there will be no schools.
You hear what we talk now? Ayuk Tabe talk say on that day in January 2017, the government was sending ministers to the Anglophone zone to bribe our people to send their children to school. They get to pay you, bribe you, not bribe them. And then they talk on you. For you don't see nothing wrong with that. For ye at that time, they're in position of power because they can't beg we. They're like 2-year-old Pekin, where it denies say no good chop. Because they don't take away a ball on bolo where they play with them. It denies say no good chop. So now you the papa for Pekin get for beg ye, they make it chop. Because if you know chop, now you go worry, no be ye. If you know chop, if the chop now for put the chop now for ye belly or no be my own. Now me and go work the chop. Now me can cook them, prepare them, all you own now for open mob, take and chop, then enjoy and then grow. It deny you for chop. 2-year-old Pekin. Anglophones they behave like 2-year-old Pekin them. They throw a tantrum. Cameroon ministers were sending, the government was sending ministers to come and bribe our people. And then they talk and they proud, saying a good thing, they don't achieve them, they don't do them, they don't show them. They don't show them, say, we need to send we were Pekin for school. Now, what are we as they tell and say, where? So, mommy, time I start do this activism in 2019, then mommy called me, cry for phone. He said, man, you don't know what you don't do for my life. Now, me, I move my hand, I knock my Pekin, say, it go school. Say, me come on for school. Other Pekin, they should run for house, say, me will get independence. It go school, say, wait. Now, that mommy beat the Pekin, move on for school. He say, if Pekin should run for house, 1 academic year can pass. 2 academic year can pass. By number 3 academic year, now you go find money, pay 10 times as much as if they pay for Bamenda. He send the Pekin for Yaoundé, may go study for them because it one turn run, it look am. That Pekin is schoolmate them, where they be there together, where their papa they be get sense, they send their Pekin for Bafoussam, for Francophone zone, time with this nonsense start. Even for that same Bamenda, some Pekin they continue for the Golden School since 2017. Some schools that they never ever close, Our Lady of Lords. And some other schools where they in Bamenda Central Town, they never ever close. Those beginning where they go to school, they graduate them, they get their O level, they get their advanced level. Before other picking, the other parents, they want turn eye, they want shake the turn look. 2 years don't pass, 3 years they can't. Other picking the way when you're picking the same age with them, they don't get advanced level. They write concours now, but you're picking never get O level because they use yourself move your own picking for school. If that girl picking Bob, you don't start come out, you don't start follow man picking, then you start fear, say go carry belly. What do you do now? They start to scramble. That picking don't lost 2 years for their life. It don't lost number 3 years. So one they don't lost now 6, 7 years today. Oka Nasri Clovis now another example. Now today now we don't send him for school, go get O level, get advanced level, 9-day university. Maybe for them they work 2 years up. You understand? Because of Ambazonia terrorism. So now I looked at that, it don't talk on here, and then when I hear this supreme arrogance, when I hear a time where they stop people, they may not go school. Now Anglophones they do this for themselves. When I hear Agbobalata sang with them, they go talk. Now 2017 this.
By Monday, we will know whether Yaoundé controls Anglophone Cameroon or we control our country, because where they are doling out huge sums of money that people won't be able to go to. The issue that we have raised are community issues, and everybody has an interest. That's why everybody is coming on board, putting their own contributions. After Monday, we will think of what else to do that would bring this government down on its knees. If by Monday, we don't see them crawling and creeping.
When I hear what you talk now, the way they are doling out huge sums of money. Cameroon government be literally come for Bamenda, come for Anglophone zone. Can they beg these people them? Bribe them now, bribe themselves. They may they not ruin the futures for this picking them. They bribe them, they beg them. And at that time, the only leverage where they get them now for hold Anglophone picking their education to ransom. That's the only leverage they had. For hold these picking them. When I look on the screen, these picking them, their futures them, hold them to ransom. This one them. Innocent picking them, hold their futures to ransom. So maybe they can't bribe them, maybe they can't give them money. Now wait till this way, don't turn the Anglophone picking them into street hawkers inside Francophone zone. Now they're picking them that, where they be talking, maybe picking them no go school. And the infinite stupidity of the Anglophones then. Even if you get some policy, say, you want to talk, say, you want for stop schools or whatever, or you want you for use them for make a political point. But you know, give an end point, or you know, articulate the point. You know, articulate them, say, this is a temporal measure. We will re-evaluate this position in 1 year's time or in 2 years' time. And in 2 years' time, we expect every child to go back to school, regardless of the position. No, they don't be talking. So they just talk, say, or like, when I remember the example, I don't get for 2-year-old picking. Now, so Anglophones react. Stupidity. Anglophone man, if they like 2-year-old picking, we go tell a pass, it go stop for breathe until you give back in bolo bolo. So he hold the breath, he not go breathe. He not go breathe. He not go breathe. He hold the breath. He say, I not go breathe me until my papa give me my bolo bolo. I not go breathe. Hey, my people perish. Now they begin and that way when I be stop them, they don't go school. Now them that. Now school campus that for their back. And now the pens and paper, then that way they hold them now. They don't go swap the pens and papers into AK-47. And at the school campus then that. When I blame Paul BMI here. Now the school picking and that. When I blame Paul BMI here. Now school that behind them. Now the school picking and that. When I blame Paul BMI here. Then when Paul BMI become beg when I bribe them. So when I stop this nonsense now, when I say when I go suffer the consequences, they know Anglophone man get cents, 99 cents, bangwa. So talking about that, when I listen to this, my contributor,
where see us speaking the feel safe for military hand. Where see as military, the talk say we there for you, we there for we now. Muna no fear inside Ambazonia.
My contributor, when I listen to this series of audios, them where they come out from WhatsApp group when the Ambazonia terrorists they inside, it will give una an understanding or an insight into what way these Amba terrorists they discuss and how way they operate in their WhatsApp forums. Remember, say for 2018, 2019, they will spend all this time for radicalized picking them on the ground, for do fundraising, for also go out protesting and doing demonstrations them for Berlin, Paris, Washington, D.C., London, South Africa, and many other places them. But for 2024, this is the state of Ambazonia terrorism. My country people them. Una enjoy.
Parents feel comfortable seeing La Republique soldiers taking their children to school. They are afraid of restoration fighters. What a tragedy. Begin to feel very comfortable for the go school. Oh my God. This speaking and so they begin for the feel comfortable. So now in the hands of restoration fighters, Amazonian restoration fighters. They get for the feel comfortable and safe like this. If this school be the go on with freedom fighters or restoration fighters, them be the guide these children, they take them go school. It forget a very strong message. It forget a very strong message. Be it na the government teachers that we can't teach the picking them, be it na the private sectors. It for be a very strong message. But see now na the opposite.
As today we call make all picking them, then go back for school. Make no man interrupt school. Make we no politicize school. Make we no hold school hostage. Make we no use school for do anything politically, because it be counterproductive. It backfire. It make an all man they hate Ambazonian struggle. It make an the international community they no one hear about we. The UN the vex say we lock our own picking for school. It no be possible. Say any man will either interrupt this school or either call lockdown to represent the interests of our people. It talks it not be possible. This year, the highest number of students with the register for right GCE then come on for year on the central province, not before Boya, not before Bamenga. So the fight, the destroying our anglophone system will be the fight to protect them, or the fight now for enhance them. When I see that the thing that will go on. Even who are culture them, they don't move abroad. Chief, they don't move chieftaincy. Traditional festivity them abroad. People they night they die, they need to stand bury them for home. Now the danger that way would face them because our leadership don't fail to be patriotic and put the people first.
Me God help the one waiting there for prison. My mommy them, my papa them. I tell una say, me man no fool una. Me man no lie una. Me no devil. He no destroy we on beyond repair. Una send una pikin for school. This struggle start with all man for diaspora be the carry flag, right Ambazonian flag for their name. Today, go ask them how many they did work. Because we don't allow hoodlums, evil people them, wicked spirit them, for take leadership for this struggle or for influence this struggle. We need to put a complete end. There's no way a thief, a common thief who can harass you, seize your money, can free you. There's just no way. We will lose it. Today, Francophone them, that they don't become best in English. We don't give them everything we'll get them. But ourselves, we can give them everything. Destroy our own city. Radicalism, now for a purpose. When you lose that purpose, you fail to be flexible. You will lose everything. Today, 70% of attacks and violence against our own civilians are coming from us. Less than 20% is coming from the Cameroon military. 70% is coming from our own Ambazonian groups. Instigated, supported, justified by those who claim to be fighting for our people. So help us God.
Oh, my country people then. So everything when me I've started talk for 2018, today for 2024, now the Amba terrorists they talk on my behalf. When I hear which way they talk now, the tourist suite. When I listen, they go argue amongst themselves, should they go tire. This is the state of Ambazonia terrorism. As when I go here, they go talk about how now when I don't destroy this revolution, now when I don't destroy, because they know, say the whole thing, it don't fall apart. The nonsense, it don't be destroyed as per their own words for 2024. No be me at the talk now not them the talk but the tourist suite. When I continue for listening.
Now, one question why they ask these people the way they never answer me. Now, say prior to 2016, where teachers and lawyers they become can they strike, can boycott courts and schools with a clear message. Say their reason for boycott. We been as say they send francophone them for English school they for come teach anglophone people. While lawyers they talk about the judiciary system, say they be common law practitioners. You know, my question I say, before the 2016 uprising, people the way they be there for 32 years in the struggle, where they don't start the struggle for independence 32 years ago. This issue says school boycott, was it part of their agenda? It be there for their roadmaps in so they will take and liberate Ambazonia by stopping children to go to school. Why they never put out their roadmap? Say this is what we had planned. This is how we had planned that we were going to liberate Ambazonia. You see, all this in Zona because of this stupid hijacking tendency where people don't get them. When I can hijack something where it get different objective, when I want to use them for attain different objective. The goal and objective for school boycott being as a mean and stop that francophone teacher the way they come out now in yet on the outside they send them. Meaning can they take over subject the way they don't get the mastery of English or English pure Anglo-Saxon education. Meaning stop for sending. That was just what the task they wanted to achieve. While lawyers and be wanting me to leave them, me they practice or me they send judges the way they understand common law. That was just it. Wasn't a strategy for liberation. Why would I can hijack them? Because now no say it be that strategy, people will be support the fact say their children were not well taught, you know, wrong judgment were being passed in court because a person way did it precise like Josh, you know, understand the common law system. So it did make a lot of mistakes. And everybody was feeling that pinch. That's why you see the school boycott and whatsoever was very successful. Hijacker, they were a wrong hijacker. Una change them to independent struggle. Una bring una own strategy, put them in place. Una can capitalize on that. Now for waiting. Why are you people stopping school? When they stop school, then I say LRC is still send that francophone teacher them. Or when they stop school, I say when I want to use it like an instrument for independence. What is the reason why when they stop school? 32 years in this struggle, 38 years now in the struggle, or now 40 years. What is the strategy? What to be on a roadmap? Why would one can use paracetamol where they make and say me the teeth headache when I take I want go treat diarrhea with them? How is it going to work?
I said, bro, no fair to for understand the way to actually ignite this revolution. Now that school boycott and lawyer missing. So at a certain point, made the notion to not lost. Yeah, because or ask myself how did we get here? Where did we start? What did happen before we go? So being as a lawyer and teacher to start this thing. People that deal with it don't get the revolution in mind way. Then I say they know how to crack on. But how will this thing start? It gives them that opportunity, that urge. So for me, this is where they say school no go on for the time where they don't want time. More better be safe than be sorry. You don't know which kind of bang away any man who go smoke and go and pass any rule for this Ambazonia. And they really applaud for them for down there. I say we don't really know what will happen to them. Who would we sit down? We see how people they live. We see how the way people they suffer, and they see go extra mile for adhere to the rules and regulations for any mad talk we can stand in the name of Ambazonian leader and give your own rules. But they put any disrespect them. So more just live and play with it did for me. Or not the confused people. More just see now how we communicate and they will come on one side. Don't be say the man talk you one, the one talk you one. So yeah.
People in Ground Zero really believe that Abakwa is working for La Republique. But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republique, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
I say, Comrade Eric, the question was asked and I say, Wusa the road people they don't get independent at heart, right? For 32 years to up to 38 years now, or now even 40 years if you add them on, now 40 years. My question I say, Wusa that a roadmap the way they don't put that in place they begin to liberate Ambazonia because it shows that they don't conceive that idea 32 years before school boycott can ignite the struggle. The second question why they ask and I say, for inside of the agenda for liberate Ambazonia, school boycott, stopping children to go to school, if they inside of the agenda, was it in their agenda? Say as they go launch the liberation war, so one of the strategies I said they will toss me picking and no go school. Was it in their agenda? If you not be there for inside their agenda, why they don't make an it be the epicenter for this struggle? Why destroying the young generation, their education, not being at the center of the resistance for the struggle? Why? How? What be the value with that school boycott, that destruction of the future of the younger generation to come up a bit targeted? Why? You understand? If you know be part and parcel of the agenda, why they not just leave them, continue with the agenda they be get and say the agenda this for liberation? They capitalize on this thing. Okay, now you talk say now because of this school boycott or that this thing way it make and this struggle ignite. So we not be just let go. Why would I don't let go matter for lawyers? Lawyers they're not there for court. Why would I concentrate for that vulnerable picking them? Because they not be defend themselves. Are lawyers not in court? Why they never stop lawyers them? Why court the function for Ambazonia? The first people the way they come out, it be been a protest for lawyer them. Kassan only join the voice now join them. Before Mancho BBC, they come join. It started with the lawyers. So why they don't leave lawyers? They don't go back for court. They target now picking them in, they don't go for school. Now because they hijack the struggle. Okay, now I want you to explain that for me. Wait to be lawyer that demand be na independence. I ask you one question. So that you give me a direct answer. When that lawyer they become so and teachers and they become so, come protest that thing, so call for school boycott. What was the reason? Were they calling for school boycott because they wanted anglophone should be allowed to practice their common law way, nothing way they know them, and for the same common law judges the way they understand common law so that they know they pass wrong judgment, and the fact say Tassam be the complaint say me then stop for the same unprofessional francophone the way they don't understand English, so can they teach our children in English? Where that one they so be that they demand them from teachers and lawyers. Were those demand for independence? So why will not focus on those things the way lawyers will be put them in place and teach them, because they were protesting to protect their trade union, their profession? Why will not concentrate on that? We don't transform that to something else. This school boycott, so how it add value to what teachers and lawyers will be talk about? Okay, now when I say when I get community schools, who's when I train when I teach them? The people that they teach for that community school, are they trained? Are they qualified to teach our children in English? Who pays them? Where are they trained? Come on, brother. More try to be reasonable, master. But nobody say we know they see any good thing for any person a point. You understand? So they try for one dig the good. Bring us the good thing we did for the point. You don't expect say we just get for just swallow something where it don't make sense. Just because we not defend for place to self part, we try for create impact. All this thing the way they happen, all the wrong thing the way they happen, it touch people their life them. People that they die, it destroy people their career, it destroy families, it destroy lives. So it's not all about fun. This thing not be fun, but a serious matter this. With the deal with real life situation. Mancho become the protest now waiting. Mancho be the protest now for independence. Mancho na that ordinary Southern Cameroonian like me and you will become at the decry the maltreatment they get them from LRC. Talk about bad roads, the masses collectively, because it's a pinch that all of us have failed. It just can't ignite which way it be day, the dormant thing will be there for all of us, our mind. Yes, those who have been clamoring for independence and whatsoever, they don't know how to initiate this thing for gone. Yes, something not can spark and up. Good and fine. All we collectively will join. For 2016, where people not contributing money and the pay teacher they be there at home, were we not doing that? Why will not they do them again now? Will not be the contribute money, the pay house rent for teacher the way they be sack them for work. Were we not doing that? So why would we don't stop now so not they do them? But the question that they try to ask them, how does this school boycott really impact this struggle, my brother? Really explain that for me. How does it add value to this struggle? Some people don't say no, not for proof, so get control. Control over what? What do you have control of? Okay, when you don't change date, why you not also change the way they write exam? Why you not set your own public exam? Why you not create your own curriculum? When I don't stop school now for 2 weeks, say school go open after when La Republic don't give it go open. Then when I still go write exam for day way, now La Republic jam, now La Republic they still accredit that certificate. It make which sense? Really explain that for me, brother. Brother Ufa, explain that for me, I understand. What sense does it make? When I say that they miseducate the picking them, when I don't concentrate, okay, now when I say school, they go government school, government school, they no go. When I they vet those private teachers the way they teach for those private school, when I get a system where it control the type of teachers the way they teach for that school, their qualification, if they be qualified for teach those kids, no, when I know they do them. When I want just be disruptive, that's just what I see. When I want just be disruptive because when I not even do the job, do you verify the quality of teacher who when I claim say the teacher picking them? When I know they do them. When I see me government school on they go, how many community school when I don't build them? And who they train that community school teachers? Where to be their qualification? Where did they got their training from? These are things that we should be focused on. Look all these things. If we are not make sure say we put these things in place, then it doesn't make sense. All that thing about that they say school gave up over it, then empty bravado. It destroy the future of those kids. When I want to be in a zombie nation, listen, my brother, me I didn't for Middle East for place where all time for their life now war. And I don't meet victims them for war. I don't meet up ex-combatant them. I don't visit some of these places and go to this country them, understand, read about them, see how they operate, see how they function. My brother, for 8 years, will not be able to infiltrate the Republic system. You know what you'll be supposed to do? By now, so we don't forget more than even 2,000 or 3,000 soldiers inside the Republic because the Republic be very corrupt. We don't give a move we own Amba boy the way we know see these people they are people the way they will come work for our service. We'll send them for La Republic, buy even the gendarme concours, the military concours, the military concours, the police concours. That money will spend. I'm so some people they take and be houses and they better if they take and invest for one Amba. Picking say go join military. We'll buy the concours even at 4 million. Where you go, just like Taliban, the Muslim they infiltrate military, US military through that system. They infiltrate British military, French military through that system for go learn technology for come back and defend themselves. That's what we should be doing. Those are the real things we should invest in. Take Pekin and send them, they go enter for La Republic military. They will go learn skills for the La Republic, will train them freely. And they will learn a lot of things for La Republic. Sometimes they want to break away, they will break away with ammunition, they go add value to us. We're supposed to leave Pekin and meet and go school. So that if we be educated, they will create engineer the way we know they buy a weapon, a bomb. They will make bombs and they will make this in them. Una one function of how we not get an industrial base, una not get educated people. How una want fight the war? Say illiterate, they want fight, defend Ambazonia and give una freedom. Come on, bro. Come on. We'll see how you know how many people the way most of these experts the way they produce bomb them for Palestine. They want them for Iran. They want the way these Hezbollah guys. You know who trained them? Go check their educational background. Now, so the West train them. You check the West be trained them, not say they be Taliban them, or they be Hezbollah, or they be Houthi them for Yemen. They be trained, they just not saying ordinary citizens them, but they were there for a mission. And the group the way is send them for them. Now he sponsor them undercover. Do we have any undercover agents? Do we even have any center of intelligence? Why shouldn't people be destroying that education? After I don't stop and so they picking they still go learn that same history when I say they miseducate them. That way they want go register when they tell me they don't go register some specific subject them. When they go control me they don't teach history. For inside for the school the way that picking they go. You know they add no value, brother. You know change anything. If you ask my opinion, I would talk say Amba boy instead for the go for school, go check whether there is any inappropriate teacher, any francophone teacher where they can't teach you English. Better kidnap that one or arrest it or send it back. Leave school the function. Talk say we parent them anglophone they don't talk say no, they don't want me they kind of miseducate their picking with poor English language. People they don't master the language or they don't master the subject. We don't want to say me any judge you don't understand common law. Can't they work for inside order? Any judge they send them we know that civil law we know understand common law the movie. La Republic for at least for understand say no what you want them the system they function well. But when I don't leave them, the reading for do them, we know the do them, we don't go the base semi picking and no go school. After picking and no go school, when I want to find out how, when I get money, when I not be produce no nothing. When I stop people they even study, even come with brilliant idea for fill in that loophole, that gap where it lack for inside our economy or for facilitate this war. When they block at all, when I get that money where when I chase they can't give some, they can't carry some cash or weapon, they can't give and they never can give for 8 years. Come on.
Brother, also remember say Tarzan too being a teacher, we talk say they will show that the people who they control Ambazonia. So some of them show up to the day of the day they be incorporated with we try for talk. Anyway, now all our strategy to also make a people know say things that they happen for this. So I don't see any problem.
Comrade Eric, you say now you don't jump on about Tarzan. Say Tarzan we talk say they will see who they control. Tarzan may talk now in which capacity? Tarzan may talk now in which capacity? Tarzan may talk like trade union leader. And I be call for school boycott. Why you know they look the reason the way Tarzan we call that school boycott? Tarzan be talking and say it's about that school boycott. He be to say one show control and say now he be president for Cameroon. Or be to say we show control and say they will call for boycott until government make sure say it succumb to their demands. What you not really talking, my brother? You say we return because we don't know what they happen for ground zero. You know, when you go ground zero, it should say you know how ground zero is the function. When you already know the struggle, you'll be bitter. So you want to see freedom from Ambazonia. When you smuggle it and say go reach for ground zero, why you not just join that boy and take gun? Continue to fight for proof, for show your worth. Why when they come back, can't should for diaspora they give instruction? Listen, may I tell you something. I think say people the way they do this thing, they do not get sense. Because if they get sense, this is what I think that if this school matter of applicate value to them, this is what they should have done. Listen, one, Tasang, they talk say they send incompetent teacher, they can't teach anglophone picking them. They train francophone them, they come out for how they call it in yet. With French, they can't teach subjects them. For anglophone picking for English where they don't master the language. That was what Tasang was now what's that Tasang be the complaint. Mancho BBC be the complaint about bad truth and whatever. Agbobala, Bob Harmony they be the talk now about how they bring civil law judges them for kind of precise over common law cases them where they don't understand the basics them for common law. They make and they pass wrong judgment and victimize people for nothing. These are their demands. These were trade unions' demands. It was a particular sector, my brother. They were there to defend their interests. They were there to modify that sector where it be profitable for every common person. Yes, we knew that all those things were not correct. I know they argue that one. Why we not talk now? Say since we be talking, they get for modify this thing. Me them make sure say me they modify. Even if we don't migrate, come up from that thing to independent, no mean I say we would use now the same strategy for modification. It don't make sense. Like I don't talk. Make Amba boy they make sure say me francophone they know they can't teach English speaking them. It will make sense to me. Make Amba boy they make sure say me no judge we no understand common law can be precise for common law code them for Ambazonia. It will make sense to me. Why would I don't leave teacher them? Lawyers they don't go back to court so they still defend people the way they become up protest. They catch them because they want to protect them. Yet that people the way they come up protest for support lawyers them. The people that they still pay lawyer them for go defend them for court. Why would I never stop court? They say me court they know the function. Why would I capitalize now for picking their education? Look for me again, master tell if you know for me again. They say education in Cameroon is free. We know very well say not free. Pity a cost pass even time they will pay school fees. Make the leave school me open for the way supposed to open. Make Amba boy tell every parent where they attend any school say no pay school fees. We go hold la Republic for Canas. Because la Republic no go stop for send teacher. If la Republic stop for send teacher, we will train one teacher for quarter then they send them for that same school. They no go use them the propaganda but also would deny same picking and no go school. How do you feel when you see a military man they hold the escort picking for school? Who be bad person? Who they stop school? Now la Republic is now we they stop school on la Republic. Every wrong strategy we would use a la Republic they take up would implement a la Republic they take and clean the image. It be very simple. Just think about it. You know how much Ambazonia parents they pay for school fee for the Catholic school, Presbyterian school them, maybe some government institution them. Now plenty money will not forget them. Just imagine say we for leave school, they school they go, they function properly. But we thought say no Ambazonia picking up pay school fees. Any principal or any teacher when in there for training some people say you know go attend class, say no pay school fees. When I find the teacher or the principal deal with it properly. What La Republic will do? La Republic no get choice. We don't hold La Republic for Canas. Because La Republic want clean the image. It will still leave that teacher them. You know we can be parents and hold them for the next week they go pay school fees. It be impossible. And if we shut down school, we'll use them against them. Say, look at La Republic don't shut down school. You don't want me picking and go school. Now then go there at the fault. Ambazonia they don't go the benefit from those services. Now part of the money where they don't exploit them. You know what you mean? Say La Republic they pay teachers them services the way they need to get nothing in return. That's what we were supposed to be doing. Nobody bullshit say, do they want change date for school? So one proof a point. Oh, would they control? Control of what? When are they control waiting? Control of education board or control for the center where they teacher the way they come and teach on a picking. You people are in control of what? The same Mancho BBC, maybe 2 years or 3 years ago, when Mancho BBC began to say, they picking the education they distract, so it don't make sense. What will happen? The same man today about training claims they don't create e-learning and whatever. You want to bring the audio, they might bring the attack, they attack Mancho BBC. People almost slaughter Mancho BBC, say that sell out, they don't buy it over. But today, what's on a day? You people only know how to hijack And they still ask you, say, what's the roadmap for Independence Day? Because this school boycott, court boycott, no be being a part and parcel of the agenda. That was for the trade unions. They be being a Agbobala and this thing. That's something they be being a member for independent movement. Why when I go hijack something where you get different rule or you get different objective for achievement? When I want hijack and can't bring up this thing for different team for same can implement about different things, this work. When I bring on a roadmap independentism, what's on a roadmap day? Prior to 2016, was school boycott part and parcel for on a roadmap for independence?
Advocate, if you talk, I dey look you, I dey laugh. I dey look you, I dey laugh. How you do ask questions? Say, wait till we beat the people there. This thing before 2016. My answer for you go be na say, you don't miss an opportunity. We don't struggle. Say make this thing spring up. 2008 during the hunger strike, we struggle for change that hunger strike to this liberation struggle. Unfortunately, it not been at the time. It not been at the right time. We try our best for change up to liberation struggle. It not been at the time. So we lost that opportunity. But was it the Ambazonian liberation struggle that came to place? No. Not because of hunger. Not because of hunger. We therefore all time for water side. Galen Felix cry for water side. Say, if you know say you there for year, when are because of this strike, how he begin to climb to go you up. If you know say nah, because of Southern Cameroon, you remain. Now we few we remain. We struggle for change. You know Waka. It was not the time. It was not the time. You don't miss an opportunity when it comes. This liberation struggle, 2016, late 2016 November, when the teachers and lawyers then be rise up, not be only teachers and lawyers, civil society they come up with their own problem then. You dey ask some kind of question, opportunity for carry out your mission, you know the miss am again. You dey ask the question, you fit tell me what way it be spark up the Arab Spring? They be there for Tunisia, they suffer for chop, you know, they for go school. Woman they no be go school. For do anything, you know, be go. People don't struggle for protest, government crack and down. People struggle for protest, government crack and down. But one man, he make them government run. Because what he come, they can't take tax for you for market. He light fire for his skin for market. He kill himself. All fight the whole Tunisia, he wake up. If you be like say Tunisia, the agenda be like say that man burn his skin before they go come off the street, before they go use that opportunity. Brother Mune, they ask some kind of question then. This is our opportunity. None of we. I know like I say my application off for us. No man not to say he like I say me picking a shit off house. But the way you talk, it be like you not understand liberation, bro. Sometimes the day you sacrifice, you make sacrifices. There are sometimes we make sacrifices. They don't just say they begin and go school after 2 weeks. It's just to prove a point. And for the safety of the children, let us keep them home. Not to lose the child, not to come and rest in peace. So we should stop this thing that we want to be Mr. Right, Mr. Wrong, Mr. This. Let us push an agenda. The agenda was that schools will resume, but not on the date of La Republic. As simple as that. They never told us beginning go show up for us for the whole year. Who don't told us beginning go show up for us for the whole year? Well, Massa. Okay. I'm okay. You talk for a year, say Natasang be if we call lockdown, if we call boycott of school because of so this. I want to ask you, say that some way if we call boycott with them all we should run down the call boycott of school. Them don't ever withdraw that statement. They will not ever withdraw that statement. Or they even bala. They will not ever withdraw that statement. Fontaine Nibade, Balade, Tasangde, have they withdrawn from that statement? They will not ever talk, say, no, me school and go. The question what they ask for. Number two, wait till be government a reaction. After that, we arrest them. Number three, government. You don't solve the problem them. You don't solve the problem them. Answer the question and then we will talk.
Wait till they really struggle for a stain and don't patch up. It is struggle for a stain and for me say you understand liberation. Okay, they picking away, you say me them keep them for house for their safety. They be threat now under they be at risk now for under who? Under Amba or under La Republique. They be at risk under Amba, right? Why would those children be at risk under Amba? So to give they keep them at home for safety. Now one thing that thank God you talk about Arab Spring. That will wrong come. I can't tell when I say even America War of Independence spring on because of tax. French Revolution na tax custom. Tax without representation. One the year. Maybe na boy and that they see carry gun go start for road they collect taxes. Go stand for market collect tax. That way they can't talk. Wait till they talk. Say no, na the boys they give up from the war. That way can't talk. Say this palava tax will destroy the struggle. Wait till people then talk. No, they need them. If you talk about tax, they don't pay tax. You know they support the war. That's so no. Now, ma come back for you. I know they against the opportunity will take them. No forget say me I be victim for 2008 strike. Strike for that work for 2008. I be one of the organizers. Yes. You know very well what I talk about. And I was a victim of that. I received bullet for 2008 for that strike of Amanda. As a young, I've even been a student. Then I received bullet for that strike for 2008. You understand? So, which way I try to make you for understand? I say, I know the United States, they never take opportunity. We don't take opportunity, we say we're there for arm race. Let us put things that are workable for arm race. More they do things in way they don't make sense. Yes, strike, we don't come. School boycott, court boycott, declaration of ghost star, it can't spark up. We don't move for arm race. Why don't we make policies that favor arm race? Why we still hang on for things away? They didn't have a policy change within the system. Why would they hang on those? Would they hang on for those things? I want you to explain me the reason why would they hang on for that school thing. It don't can't help. So now the problem I say when you wake up now, when you hold some branch or stick, jump hang for another big stick. Now say me you not continue your journey. School boycott don't can spring it up, we don't change to armed struggle. Why we not focus on the armed struggle? We still can't focus on things the way they don't make sense, things the way they don't add value to where would they. So I ask the question. For 2008, as you be there for SCNC, when I be there for Waterside, that liberation of independent when I be get so for that agenda, the strategy for get independent, it be been assuming they stop school. Ngalifele be the tell when I say before one free Ambazonia, we go for stop picking them in and then go school. No be the turn how they feel acquire gun them for start fight LRC. Who concentrate on when I concentrate fight LRC? What is school get for do? Now the question why they ask them, you know they answer the question. School get for do what inside the matter. When you stop school, you go bullet LRC. Now, because of the revolution started with falsehood. That way, the first starting down for school boycott, they say this school no go for 3 months. UNESCO go cancel school year for the whole Cameroon. People were cheering, people were supporting because they never knew because they wanted to hold a republic on their necks. But it wasn't true. School they go on. What they go on for this side or whatsoever. They be cancel school year that year. Now some of the lie and that way they don't implant away is still there for some of these guys that way they don't really understand. Say those things the way they do and they impact the future of their own kids. They are picking they know they go school. Maybe they send that picking for La Republic. Their own picking they know they go school for La Republic. Why they not go declare lockdown to for La Republic? The day for Ambazonia, they fight, they move their own picking, they send for they lock down people, they don't get opportunity. What kind of nonsense be this? Locking down that school so it will stop people and they don't pay school fees. You don't lock down the whole territory for 2 weeks. Yet when school go open, they will still go pay school fees. Who's that parent they will take money for go educate that picking? If they not be able for school for pay school fees, maybe that picking will cash numbers. Amba boy they'll go educate that picking them. And you know how school fees don't create for Southern Cameroon. La Republic collect, they charges them. La Republic they collect, private sector they collect thousands of hundreds of thousands for parents for education. Why Amba boy they no go stop and say this will mean no picking no pay school fees? Say they don't sacrifice for lockdown. At school they go on school year and free. Can they do it? When I want to prove a point on what? When you don't finish, okay, you don't lock down for 2 weeks and so what? It will give independence. The point when I want to prove and I say, wait, which value where the point it will add up for the struggle? I want you to tell me the value where it will add up. Because just proving a point because you want to prove a point does not make sense. You prove a point for something that was going to add value. I said Don Pacho. So you don't know, say government don't solve that problem. La Republic government don't solve that problem. Except so you be very dishonest. Go count the jury just talk administrator the way they did for Southern Cameroon. Before how many Francophone will get over that territory? Now who then will get over there? They make sure say they don't say with brothers and sisters every day. Even though they look at they say they send and say when I go now people then kill now, but they don't send anglophone and administrator them. Secondly, they don't create department of common law for ENAM. They don't create private department for common law for ENAM. They don't reform education system. They don't pull back some of those teachers that way they come up for francophone. This thing they pull them back. What are you talking about? Now Tassa they give a canto. Tassa they don't move from different position to different position. The people the way they run for that position now the changes are there, and that's why they are very comfortable and they are there. We the ordinary people they don't see the changes. It don't mean that because they make the proclamation for that time. It means that saying that until we will give a continue with them. Now the foolishness that time changes, policy changes as well.
Advocate, I mean, moment talk more. Advocate, it shock me when I sometimes they make man they think some kind of thing. Then who stops school? Who actually stops? We don't discuss say a time where they be the whole school, we don't pass, but we have problem. Any man will still talk this thing, they like say they get some another agenda. I must say it straight. Because I don't see how people don't even comprehend exactly what they take, what decision they take. We know one start school the same time with La Republic like we did under them anymore. Full stop. If some of una one be una under La Republic, una do query from here to Yola, nobody cares. Because some of una said we not even locate who's una day. For real, we need to locate una. If una want nobody is stopping school. Even I see even the deal of La Republic and so on they try to put a like to man to stop school. Nobody need to stop school. We no one start school under La Republic their own calendar or whatever. We want start school for our own time. We want make sure we be different. That's all. Now, I don't know why people they want to be interview for people I hate. When I keep arguing since which day they like some man stop school, they stop with school. They like you don't even know where they take place. And there is a way where people we know some people they inside the fight, they know they inside the fight. But they could make like say they inside the fight. They dismantle one thing after another, one thing after another. Before one know they don't already finish with everything, they will remain with the Republic. I don't talk about some of una day, we never locate who's una day. Because una no tell me say una it pass una for understand I'm saying what problem no be stop school now just because we no one start school with that problem. Now why that way? Some of we the vex so people they really push that time for start school too much for front. We want it just for make different. That's it. Just for make sure it's some different day. I don't know why people don't understand.
As for La Republic administrators, they know them exactly what they do. Their plan is just for push the population will say like a bad thing out there, just like you try to do over here, like say you don't know where it take place. Okay. Ask for land for me, like problem they know what they do. You know, so why it passed them, but talk say these people no one start school the same time with we. They just say they know one school. They want this school must study this for so like say they get power, they in control. That problem never show how they in control. You did hear the make like say you don't understand. You know very well. But I just say when I did for dismantle one thing after another, when I don't think let me say the truth. I don't say we no feel locate most of them here. We no feel locate when I get agenda. First of all, if you really check where we need to know how that the upper of can talk inside this can make forum. I don't know how us when they support the struggle.
Then on our own calendar now, which one? I don't ask you question. On our curriculum now, waiting. Are they for about please you moment? I know they for please you, and maybe you they validate my position. Where are they? Neither do I validate your own position. Okay? So whether I then I will side or then I know they will side, it no be a problem. And as you know care, that's what some people they don't care. Okay? Yes, as you know care, that's what some people they don't care. We not get independence now. We not get independence. We no want like Republic school for our own calendar. The calendar only concern a school opening. It not also concern writing of public exam. Who's on our own calendar day for public exam? Mume, answer me. Who's on a calendar day for public exam? Because a Republic calendar, it cover everything. They were school they open, holidays, writing of end of year exams, public exam them. Who's on our own calendar? They bring me the calendar. We wanna get them. Stupidity so for broad daylight, stupidness, foolishness. It make with sense. So when I don't just when I want to say okay, school no they open the same day, but the same time when they go write exam for that same curriculum where la Republic get and who they in control? When I they in control for it. Even if I already know when I go back and me know so that la Republic can call and say me when I go take when I own small money. The way Christian know they take them left to right with Sako they chop and they change position. Apart from that, I wait again. Your boss go collect money for this. Yes, Sako they make deal for CDC, so you be see me for them. Okay, for locate. Well, so you deal with man where you supposed to locate it. Locate Chris Anu na your boss. Locate Chris Anu Mume. Start by locating Chris Anu. Maybe remember for committee to. I sure say they take some other money. They you yet are there some committee. While the go she don't talk with La Republic. Now when they craft letter them every day when they write they talk with La Republic. When I go she don't for table. We know what to pass under that table them. See me some man. Mume, I don't ask you one question. Now me I dismantle CDC deal. So they will dismantle one thing to another. Now me I be go take bribe, say me CDC they function. CDC way struggle start where they stop them. Who go negotiate deal? Me CDC start function. Why are you not talking about that? Look at me this hypocrite. Mume, are they for whatsoever side way you want put me for day? And you know if it change me. Yeah, fine today. Are they for side way you the things are there for day? I agree. You will do me waiting. Nothing. You will stop me for talk. Or you will stop me for do the dismantle the way I do them. I'll be able to stop you. I'll not be able to stop you, but I will do my little effort. If I want dismantle, I will do my effort just like you do your own effort for the dismantle the other one. Them. If you get power for stop me now.
When we not surrender for DDR, we not leave people there alone. Advocate. Yes. Might tell you, inside this struggle, the little. Put up again the little we will fit to them. Why they hurt La Republic administrator? Why they hurt you? Because you know you don't talk up. They don't change position like say which day that's how they change position from what to what. Talk say you don't change your position and you don't change it. Now why that when I remember here now only for make noise. But why this forum saying that noise making forum when move come can make one noise. They will go for us if we do a thing they will do our own way. And then I go do it in your own way. Thank God say no, of course they need plan anything for this struggle for the forum for here. You know be open. You don't finish talk are you all. Make up. Now when I order. So they tell you say I'm go to negotiate the CDC. They tell you say me. Or why now you can't go to me? They tell you say me.
we never sure whether that would have not surrender so when I find place long. When I need to be full, we need see through. We see through. So if some one thing don't go wrong, that means most just leave everything go wrong because of one thing go wrong. You talk now, what do you talk about there? Advocate. When at the point where when I don't even know what to have for drop, and then when I change it will be full. Oh well, wait till I forget and I find way for bad examples of the thing the way they would show this or that. Now your own that is a struggle till now, and some of them will not find. So they really tell you that I'm here to go negotiate. So you can't quote up for me because I'm here to go negotiate the CDC. Or what will be a problem? Now me, who may go to negotiate the CDC. You run for go with the CDC. Where you find the kind of example where you could match with your agenda, right? So for Sika say, so one thing we don't go wrong. So you actually say we must lose something, then get some things. Maybe you don't know. We must make mistake, then correct them for some other things. You know, so because we lost one, we'll be able for do the one, we know we do that one, we'll be able because we lost this one. Anyway, that's you know, if you see I'm the way because you do find out your own number, see how failure would go or how would the loss in there. Say we just live the one. They no struggle, don't finish. They try to talk for that.
Maybe you be go negotiate the G, but you know my negotiate the G. Why you no call the person out? You don't ever call Chris Anu out and Sako for negotiating the deal. So you never see through for Chris Anu for go negotiate G and Sako for simplicity the function. You never see through the position where they stand, but you can see through advocate the position where they stand because when they implementing we no even make sense. Moment I don't ask and say, as una want say me school up for our own date, me show say una be different. Why una no write una own exam to for our own date for show say una get a complete control for our own school academy year? Why una no do am? You fit do am. You carry lock for your eye. You the one go look pieces where you for different person eye. Start by talking to your boss. Chris Anu is your boss. Will know position where Chris Anu dey. And if you support you, will know position where you dey. When they do all the biddings on la Republic, when they do la Republic the job. When I be la Republic. Ma put and so for this way. I don't get that time for begin level people that say la Republic or not. I just see an out of foolishness. But the thing the way they talk, if they label you, so wait till you go talk.
Advocate, first of all, may you know. You will tell me the relationship for what you will talk about there for a year now. And CDC, you know why you run for go call CDC? You're talking about between there. That is how naive you be. When they would talk about some issue, you go find a way to where you figure out show how something be bad somewhere, or this person be bad because we do this, because we CDC. We CDC don't whether it be bad thing or it be whatever, it has passed. We talk thing where they correct. You want to bring CDC now can fix them? You know, that is how we know people that like you. We already know how. Then first of all, if actually you be reasonable, you don't even think for go be you for talk your reason. There you talk say this school go start the same day with the Republic. No matter whether they go write the same exam or not. Now why that year we say if they keep about too long because they can't write the same exam, it will affect your own beginning will lose so much. But we will only prove and say we be different. Whatever way. Yes, so if CDC overhaul you, go do thing where you want to. You say you know they will not committee. You know even suppose they for some committee because you be you know supposed to be for some committee in the first place. Wait till you can't get for either committee.
That's how they don't change position. For advocating for trade unions, change of policy for Cameroon to independence. That's the position they have changed. Are you stupid to know that? You say that they dismantle things. Who don't dismantle again them for this struggle? Now you are your boss. You be being a champion. Now you create blue and white army. That one a blue and white army wanna be created so you be in a poverty. Were you people not dismantling things? Were you people know blackmailing, sabotaging, calling for the killing of people who were patriot fighting to defend Ambazonia? When be going to make deal, Chris and your boss and Sako, they be going to make deal with you. You be part of the executive, you be part of the ESCO. You not belong for Chris and government. Were you not the king of blue and white army for Sako government? When I want to dismantle CDC where they don't shut them down. When I be do the deal where they take and so now they take the money can get Ambazonia. For dismantle CDC they don't shut them down, so if they have now. If they have La Republic or if they have na Cameroon, Ambazonia. You can't up your mouth to say, don't surrender. Who they don't surrender? Una the work assign deal with La Republic, una don't surrender. Never hear say, I don't go sit down for table for even talk about Ambazonia for some place. It is hard una because they open people their eye. Because people their eye they open, una they chat and discharge people, they don't work at Tonton, so na believe that they will not get opportunity to go sit down, they strike them. They feed on people their blood. That's why it pain you, mume. You be one of those people, then one of those destructive elements of this struggle. Ma tell you for your mom, you know. How would you be some committee? We are being corruptible. How would you do for committee? The people they don't find and put up a committee, then the people they don't want to work a leak hand for mob. I tell you, I don't tell when I say they want find way for find play for leak hand for mob. When I keep for them for the committee, never would they see the work they own a committee they do. Would they see work they own a committee they do? And that's why when would they sensitize people, they say they need to give for that opportunity for them for that committee, then it vex you. How much they give for that CDCG? Why you know why me they talk about the CDCG? Because you tell me say at the dismantle thing the way that they work. Now I don't ask you say the one way be the work who dismantle them. You don't come out call Chris Anu art. You be don't ever condemn Chris Anu or Sako art they dismantle until they work. You be ever do them small criminal. Yes, if it be open by voicing my opinion, good and fine, agree. Now my agenda that, but when our own agenda be physically and when I don't demonstrate them. I don't tell you one way be physical, way they feel referral. You feel tell me the agenda for me for talk, you know, for me for the voice my opinion, how impactful it is. But when I own the very physical, CDC know the function. CDC know the function. When I not take money for CDC, when I be overlike independent, why when I be one show proof a point for control? Why when I leave me CDC work? Mume, director for Blue and White Army. Why when I leave me CDC work?
So now today you know say people committee the day where they receive money. That today you want to know. Now some new talk that for you. Count me among, but then go find them out. How they take the money? So you don't know the committee the day where they receive money. You aren't hearing that from me, or you are not today. No, the level where we at the door and don't even know. Wait till they try to fix them for so that me make like say it makes some sense in some way. Tarzan they don't shake that position. Because when they push towards normalcy. Now why that would they look what side way weakness day for quota? Now why that when they find only way if it kill people since not be today when I said what this thing not be today. I remember I know the line where when I don't work at city we can't reach here. I don't put them saying now why that way anything for you now when I talk. That agenda when I get them now only when I know. But when I make like say when I like Ambazonia and when I end only for you. Because in the true Ambazonia I get 1 or 2 or 3 things to do. When I own end for you. I'm part of a year. Even you one correct for year end. You know no man no see any of one. Go even out there on Facebook set for talk anything if you go to the public. When I just there for here for this spoil people that minds try for weakening them and so on our agenda that he end for here. Isn't this? What else? No contribution in a sense, no sense, no even sense in anything when I talk. Anything when I talk, now the one will go walk negatively to the struggle. Though when I try for yes, normally when I agenda and first of all for normalcy, when I get all the right for fight bad things they come especially for AGC and some other activities there they take place program because when I fight now for normalcy. So now why that way when I feel even fight for things like that one we know. In our door, my way no go know.
I don't need for belong for any committee, and I know the fight for belong to any committee. Now you they ask me say, what are they do? Nothing this what they do, and I be contented, very satisfied. Now you the vex. It the worry now you say I they do this thing them. Go concentrate the do thing they do have your committee. Leave me. Why you be busy? So why you respond to my way no way you get all the time and where the duty way no for do best? You know, take their time, go there for their committee. Go for their committee. So what it concern you for me where I do my own thing? I don't belong to any committee and I know one belong. And you say I want belong for a committee, the kind of see me they put me for committee. And you look as I don't get any word for me for any committee. And I never force you. Go there for the committee. Why till they make you can't intervene for my thing they want to do? Or you want beg me indirectly, say I can't join for committee. If you take me say you think say you want beg me say I can't join committee for the dismantle thing the way that they work. Forget, I will not come. Or for destroy the struggle. If you talk about AGC, say AGC Ayaba. Ayaba don't destroy the struggle, now. That deal when I go sign up for CDC, so Ayaba be go sign up. Not because I criticize Ayaba when I feel say when I want to take when I hand rubber off Ayaba skin. Ayaba they own thing they want to talk. If I you know so they always can criticize and criticize. Yes, I watch. They want the way good as support and they want the way bad. I voice my opinion. When I destroy the struggle, you so movement and you be one of the because one of the biggest before. In short, two main groups and for this struggle way now them be the cancer because it been the boiling hearts for blackmail and sabotage. Mandela spirit has now Yabacho gang the begetam director will be na Franklin Vela and blue and white army where you create them for Sako. What you not be doing for blue and white army? No be for the take people the everyday put them sabotage for social media. Was it not your job? No be you be director. No be you create blue and white army.
If you know quote CDC, you get what you get for quota. Get what you know. Blue and white army be make this struggle strong. If you don't know me, I will repeat them. I'll be proud of it. I did it. At that time, you know, at that time now from blue and white army we grow this struggle. All that money will come up for draft 2020, 2021, and so on. That's the result for blue and white army. I no one go to whether the money they do it. And that one, they know me for that one. So I need to ask you. Blue and white army did well for this struggle. So upper CDC would have quota. Go on the find which way would have even talk upper CDC wait again. You will talk your upper you for can't talk for you again. What you don't do again for this struggle. For can't talk.
Oh, so you take responsibility for the CDC. So when they talk about it, you just get to stay quiet, no, my brother. You just need to shut up. You just need to shut the fuck up when they talk about the CDC because you know, those are the damages that you cause to this struggle. Una go command the individual as I have come for go say oil for London. Una go command again to the individual them. Una go the take deal with a government where una claim say with the fight for liberals from that government. Brother. Are you people hungry people? So that they can't talk, you the talk. You the vex with some man way, if they talk the thing where you do when a physical damage for struggle. Damage with it touch them. Would they criticize you, it hurt you. Una, as corrupt as una be, as La Republic as una be, you can't call we say, will be DDR. Will be DDR, like individual them. Una take country, claim to una the government. Una go take bribe in the name of country. How La Republic feel respect we? Tell me, play with La Republic respect we for day. Say una the claim to una government, una waka make noise. You go and you take a bribe to jumpstart an engine that is dead. The engine start work. Now you come inside forum, you can't try to argue with, you can't try to talk for we, you can't try to accuse people them, you can't try to point finger. I don't ask you. If Ambazonia be get caught, you will for aside, you will for prison. Yes. Now una. Like advocate don't tell you so. Tell una see how we don't take Ayabacho, put up one corner. Una voice is open. You don't even have to talk. You don't even have to open your mouth to talk about this struggle with the kind of damage una cause for this struggle. When they talk, una come for public, una talk freely, like free people them. Now una cause all the damage for this struggle. Then we talk say, una no fit win struggle, una can't make noise. Say, oh, people they say they no fit win struggle. Una fit win struggle, how? Gorillas are no gorillas. Hey, my brother. All that money una take as what una do with that money. All that money when I take up for ID, what will do that money? You know what we talk about Ayaba? Because Ayaba is heartless. At least when I get hurt, when I the shame there for una skin, when I the shame, even though you need the show, but we see the shame. We talk about Ayaba because Ayaba does not have shame. He's heartless. The difference between you and Ayaba, I say Ayaba they kill own people them, but una the claim say una the fight like Republic, but una need to go kill own people them. But look at the things that people have done. Look at the kind of damage that you have caused to Ambazonian struggle. They talk so they can't come out the accused people for DDR. Before DDR want start, they want to talk about DDR. Before they want even talk about DDR, when I don't say when I don't take deep for CDC. Before fighter they want even start go there. You imagine say all that fighter they go for DDR, so they go why? Because of your actions. Because of how you can take say Chris Arnold don't take money for CDC. You work at it, waste your time in that bush. What did they do? You go for DDR, and then you can't talk. So then you talk, raise your voice over people. Then, my brother, don't do that. Learn how to stay quiet. They say, man, we they make mistake. Man, we don't make mistake. We make house fall. That way they lay blocks to build the house. You need to make noise. Because inside your mind, you get to know that ye now because of ye they rebuild the house. So just shut it up. Just shut it up.
When you see people they get bad agenda for destroy a revolution like this one, did they ever group themselves somewhere, claim say either one be bad, the one be bad, the one be bad, the one be bad, the one be bad. That everybody is bad, every group is bad. But for them, for say, okay, we'll group ourselves now, say we will good people do the work, they know them, they would do it only for the point bad. That one agenda. When I meet them wrong, the people they don't know or where they know the reason. They don't say people they stay for fence are very dangerous people for a situation like this one. We know, and why the one with the look through when activity them are part of inside here when I go to camp. They want to bring people. Then now when I bring people, now when I select people who would be here, now when I go direct, now when I accept what they go listen for inside here. That do when I do so everything. Now when I do when I do so, then. A part of inside here, go even on Facebook, say when I feel even go there, go talk anything, or what they when I the first day inside this circle at all. When I just did for go this one be do this. Yabacho don't kill. Chris no go CDC. And when I end for CDC there, not again. It did like then a CDC to get Amba. So since we see that CDC thing makes so Amba don't end. Do one be do so? Do one do so? When I work for year now, just for the point bad, nothing else, no contribution in a sense, no direction, no even an advice, not even an idea, an opinion, nothing to the struggle, nothing. Now when I on that, no idea, no opinion, no direction, no contribution, nothing. When I do here only for the point bad. I'm not say today they so when I go find water drink. So time we cry for say Ayabacho the keep people from Bengue, you need to cry now for cry. What did you do? That way Ayabacho the keep people for we in a village. For you understand I talk am. That why Ayaba the keep people for no you cry now waiting. When you come, you can't cry, yeah, you cry now, wait. I don't tell you, say, learn how to shut up. You understand? Take responsibility. That's what they do. I don't tell you, say, when you be the cause for make house fall, then will come meet up with the inside mouth, they B blocks them for B back the house. Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Because someone will feed you with mouth for that place where they talk so. Yes. Now una spoil Ambazonian struggle. I don't tell you to repeat them for you. Now una spoil Ambazonian struggle. Wicked people. Now una spoil Ambazonian struggle.
You don't do. Moment, I want you to tell me you don't do. Apart of creating blue and white army, we don't destroy the struggle. Oh, so you look and I say CDC now the backbone for this struggle. You know what you have been say? The CDC now the second highest employer for Cameroon. You know how much CDC they contribute for GDP for Cameroon? If we have to take CDC, where it began for cripple our republic economy, Una take and go mortgage and for la Republic, take money. Then when they talk about economic sabotage. Why I not go hang for CDC? I go hang for CDC because if they will successfully hold CDC, if we've been at the last whip on the camera's back, if we don't broke la Republic. So which independent way una they fight for? Where now una they enable la Republic? Moment. Una not be signed deal for CDC. You don't acknowledge. So you want to ignore that deal for CDC. Where una go sign up. Where make a Republic get money for buy more weapons of kill Ambazonia then. You want can talk for about me where they talk say date for to change that date for school, you know they add no value, right? So that's cool. Where they talk against it like that, it get impact past that deal when I go sign up for CDC.
See, Don Pacho, I don't hear how Tunisian man born himself for markets. You feel first that show we have for bond scheme. You did talk like say you never stay for Cameroon. You did talk like say Tunisia the way you call and so they now wish people. The day like we. When I be very stupid, whenever when I do when I compare people there for outside. Tunisia they be maybe they be the fast they be the fight and I say they want to see me government change and they be in their country. But we will be in a different country where we join. All right, now, okay, so you expect now for somebody for go set fire for himself, burn down himself. I quite remember some francophone boys tried that thing for France, but now for Swiss. He carry petrol drum for his one lighter, police the holder. No, something will change. Look, when I know we keep talk, they say when I don't know that country where I come from. That when a country, they listen to nobody. Go take your neck, put up for chopping board, cut up. Beyond, when the people no go shake. After all, they will be happy because after all, you know, be their own. All that things the way you flop me phone for year with all that audio, they don't make no sense. No one sense. When we now want compare, okay, that man go set fire for himself. We don't lost fighter more than that man will set fire for himself. All the Tunisians, they wake up. What did happen? They came out like one person and they start like one person. They restore the government what they want. When they did so, when I be so, when I be people when they want when I get one mouth. Because if when I get one mouth, we all over the crying at that people there for prison. Now the one for the crime they come out. But when I don't go create other government, when I be president, the one president, the woman president.
Hey, I like the mommy. You too get sense. Thank you, mommy D. Don't patch the show about born himself now for Germany. Le parrot. Massa, no worry.
My advocate and your partner. You know why the matter when I feel fend today, when I feel even die and I die, when I would talk say die, I don't really go me. Because I tell when I exactly who when I be, and I exactly who when I be, and nothing else. I don't even get time to respond to anybody anymore. Yeah, now you know what you talk. You yourself. You feel do all thing for you, but cover them. If you do all thing for then go back, go be some so at least I don't cover them, but you know your thing.
After stress of Ambazonia struggle, what man go do? Ma put my small pepe kale, enjoy myself. Half man go do it. Struggle man be the plan say where we reach Oboya and I miss the day with the play. People like Sako, Mume them, Chris Anu, they don't go say struggle for La Republic, go sign Z for CDC. How would you go back? And one can express for frustration, they don't want them. They say, more be quiet, say na the pass, more continue for leave them, immediately destroy struggle, they go. Ambazonia struggle, na pay as you go, no plan. Hijacker, then when they can hijack something, they don't know what to do next. They will capitalize on top. Oh, this and that. Struggle, they go ahead. This and that. When they do things, they key struggle, they pray say, struggle, magic will come over heaven, can't make struggle me. Why can I lie? You need hard work. Not true hard work. We must put our ass together before anything work. They contribute money for struggle. Sako then take and buy iPhone. I think but they use and buy jewelries with Gucci back then. Mume one can tell me trash. take picking their education, mortgage them, they make that money. People they stay in a basement in America, try struggle, nobody don't start. Today they drive luxury car and get apartment, they don't buy and open business them. And I say when they fight for independence. Which independence?
My fellow Ambalanders, this one a Major General Sumanguru for inside the grace of Momo. I come today for Salon, Mama, Papa, begins and sisters. They all on a pleasant day. Shake no day. We see the propaganda with the terror Republic of Cameroon. The work at the jubilate, they don't arrest our leader of war of independence, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba. This one now make me the international community me they know say Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba is just one among many. We will fight to the last man standing. And I want to encourage my fellow brothers on ground. Tell me any man, me any commander, any general, any free marshal, me all you trigger, me be very strong. We will escalate the war. We have both on Naboya. Make no man no blink. Shake no day. Shake no day. And do one too. Me any man, when inside the grace of Momo and Ambazonia as a whole. Muna as in the days ahead, when the Lord release our leader of war of independence, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba and the Nara 10, where they be kidnapped from Nigeria. The day for the Republic dungeon for Yaoundé. If they not release all those our leaders, me they know they so any law we will come put them, make any man just maintain and any man respect them. Because the day ahead will be very bloody. Shake no they are not make no man no blink. Make no man no blink. Make all man stay focused and stay strong. Make do not move no man. Make all man they gallant. Shake no they all in a place day.
Okay. I will never forget my home. Home again. Home again.
So my country people, this one that's Senator Henry Francis, Senator from Momo, where he go for a home, for a village, for Bifang village, under where the comes subdivision for Momo division, for a homecoming after the election to the Senate. So when I see the smiles on the faces of the population, when I see the crowds where they come out for car welcome their king, where he been a senator. So for 2018, 2019, at the peak of Ambazonia terrorism, these same villagers then, that them be radicalized, their own picking them, contribute money, give them, make they go for bush. Today for 2024, when I see how the same population, they don't turn their backs against Ambazonia terrorism and they embrace one and indivisible Cameroon, and many of those picking them surrender.
And I'm glad the way when I don't come out, can't carry one hand up to surrender. And I think way I be wanting for all when I for do. As when I don't come, so when I don't be free.
Even on that particular day, when the senator will go for a homecoming on Friday, the 11th of October 2024, when I see how ex-combatants then begin to come over that village, they can't surrender. And right now, as I speak, now only one known Amba terrorist remain in the whole of Widikum subdivision, one human being, when the Ambazonia terrorists from Widikum. The only other camps the way they terrorize that community where they encroach into Widikum subdivision from now and again, the commander from other subdivisions them enter inside, but for Widikum subdivision, Ambazonia terrorism, it don't be totally and completely defeated. So when I fit see the celebration, the joy, the gala, when I fit see how the population they come out, they wave Cameroon flag, they celebrate, they drink, they dance, and they celebrate their song, where it don't go reach one of the biggest positions in the country as a senator, where they represent them in Yaoundé. So this one is just one of the many signs, one of the many evidence where we bring up Una, say we don't defeat Ambazonia terrorism. That nonsense will be happen for 2017, 18, 19. It no go ever happen again for Cameroon because we don't experience them, And we know say Ambazonia terrorism now bad news, and we are never going back again. We know we ever repeat those mistakes again. Thank you, plenty my country people.
When shall I see my home? See my home. See my home. Home again. Oh my God, home. When shall I see my home? See my home. My little, I will never forget my home. Home again.
When I listen for this video, my country people them, and then we will talk after.
Go on the Al-Qaeda Scott of Meme. We be led by the king of Al-Qaeda. Now, when you all come today, first me, they come with a certificate because it's 2025 election they come. Come and send them, they come with a certificate them. We give them free ID card so they go vote. So now in this Arokan now for here. So me I return the king of Al-Qaeda. The Al-Qaeda Scott of Meme. And this so. Now Kali Church by Panya. Now they made a birth certificate. They made a certificate today first me. As you see, I saw cancel. And because of that issue. Mari talk about the king of Al-Qaeda for the Al-Qaeda Scott of Meme. I go to Waka for Al-Qaeda. I go to Leke. I get Jagidi. I get Mabu God. When they for Al-Qaeda. They get Kutu. The Bakentiko for the same Al-Qaeda. They are the king of Al-Qaeda. Local today. Local to they make birth certificate. Birth certificate because of security. 2025 election they come. Government will send them. I Kali churches. I hope say about born the Kali church. No man will ask me question. Because no they know the way church ever make a certificate. Church never ever make them in the history for mankind. Church never ever make birth certificate. So the catechism, say na father send say make a birth certificate. And no na father the control birth certificate for the control the inside or na government. It means the Kali church by Panya they work with the government. Kali church by Panya they work with the government. So what time muna here? Say when I see the one they say oh no see them make you killer all. That's the reason that I come for. My Tamanina Lucifer, the king of Al-Qaeda. Now by Panya this, they go and say they don't want me again. I don't come back for them. And because they want me government come for they can do things for them. They want vote. They want vote. It can never ever happen. Which day? Church send me the certificate. And they put in this as a show as well. When I place the deal.
So now the shit no white last so-called General Lucifer that for Bai Panya. What he do? Terrorizing the poor anglophone mammy them and papa them. See the way he make catechist in kneel for down. People the way the old passy you mammy them. See small picking them. When they be traumatized. They the wave gone for their face. They the promise for kill them. This video now for 2024 my country people them. The other day I record an audio where I ask the anglophone population, say me they ask themselves, say when they be picture of Nkradai gone the fall bush for 2017, where to be their goal, their mission, their target, where did they be want for achievement? Now the result is, in the end, now the result is, I want to make you ask yourself, say, if na Cameroon gendarme, army, or police, they will do this for the anglophone population, where to you for talk? Where to you for talk in all good conscience? What would you have said? But the reality, we don't see them. Say, even the francophones, they like we pass how we like ourselves. Even the gendarmes, the police, the army, they like we anglophone civilians pass how we anglophones they will like ourselves. Remember, say these same terrorists, they will take this checker from Kradai guns they fall for bush with the pretext, say they want to defend mommy and papa them. Now so, now the defense that, now the liberation this for the anglophone population. Now in that, and this is exactly what you get. This is what we expected for happen when you carry weapons you give them into the hands of the most poorly educated shit, no white blast them. This is exactly what you get. So we, the Anglophone population, we get exactly what way we deserve them. Don't get me wrong. Now, bad thing, say it happen, but now the results where we work so hard for achieve them, we as Anglophones them. You way, you will donate your money, give Ambazonia terrorists. You way, you will support them one way or the other. You way, you will castigate the Cameroon government unfairly, where you radicalize these speaking them through your words them, where we encourage them through our inaction, because not only the people the way they be actively radicalize them, but some of we radicalize them through our silence. You where you be see some wrong thing it happen, you no speak up, you be responsible for this terrorism where our community they face them today. It be so sad, but unfortunately it is predictable. It is expected. Just imagine you being an American senator or parliamentarian from the European Union. They talk say some group in the camp can't see you. They want to discuss about the separation or independence of the former British Southern Cameroons. And then the person enter, it talks say it represent the Al Qaeda group of Cameroon. And also they laugh, but it is not funny. The illiteracy, the stupidity, the incompetence, the ineptitude, the foolishness of the Anglophones, they don't be put to bear. In front of the whole world, they laugh at we. They laugh at we so hard for the way we ourselves now, we don't join them for they laugh at ourselves. The Anglophone stupidity, I beg una stop them. The disgrace, it be too much. You go call yourself General Lucifer for God-ordained revolution. You go call yourself, your group where you form them. No man no put gun for your head, force you. Now you decide to choose the name. You go choose the name Al Qaeda. Enough of us even understanding even as I record this audio, many of the people the way they will listen to me, including black legs them, they don't even feel grasp the consequence of what it mean. Make I break them down for una. Al Qaeda, now a well-known terrorist group where the whole world it don't condemn them as a terrorist organization. From the United Nations to the United States to the European Union, they know say Al Qaeda now a terrorist group. It be condemned, and then you call yourself a liberator, and the name where you choose them for your group now Al Qaeda. People the day like right now will get shit no white blast general for Lebi Alem where you name na Boko Haram. I kid you not. What about the other one, General Laden from Ngoketunja, after Bin Laden, a well-known terrorist? So it is not just we, the blacklegs, calling them terrorists. Their modus operandi, their strategies, from the very first day, from the inception of this nonsense, they knew it was going to be about terrorizing the Anglophone population. Make a explain for una the difference. Terrorists, na person where they use violence against civilians for achieve a political aim. In this case, separation of Cameroon is a political agenda. It can only be achieved through politics. No other way, no day for you to achieve separation of Cameroon. Even if you fight the war, so there you go win them. At the end of the day, it will be a political process. Because in order for separate Cameroon, you must create a political entity, a constitution. That is a political process. The constitution of Cameroon get to change. And even if we succeed, say when I want to create a different country, when I go create another constitution for that country, that is all politics. And how do you want to achieve that? When I need to target the Cameroon military, when I target the Cameroonian civilian population, Anglophone civilians, that is the true definition of terrorism. They are terrorists. And why that way, even themselves, they choose names them like Boko Haram, Al Qaeda, Bin Laden, General Lucifer. They chose these names. No me I give them. They choose them for represent themselves. So make no man and not be mistaken. say someone they could talk say no, say the revolution be derailed. Wrong. From the very first day, from the inception, from the before they even pick up those guns, they be know say it could be na terrorism because they know say they don't get the capability for create a dent in the Cameroon military. Their target na anglophone civilian population. It be sad, but this is what we expected, and this is what is supposed to happen. So person will ask me, say, what do you mean by that? Make I explain it for you. Now, who born these terrorists them? The Amba terrorists, now who born them? Now Europeans? No. Now Francophones? No. Now Anglophone civilian population, they born the terrorists them. Now who radicalize them? Now Anglophones. Now who buy them the guns, give them? Now Anglophones. Now who be wrong, go tell and say Cameroon military, they can't make the run. Now Anglophones. Now Anglophones, they create this problem. Now Anglophones, they suffer the consequences of the problem and uniquely positioned for solve the problem. Now Anglophones. And if Anglophones, they no one solve the problem, make they remain, they suffer the terrorism. They deserve them. My country people them. I no be politician. I no go sugarcoat my words. I no go make you feel good and warm and fuzzy by lying to you. I can't tell you the hard truth. The truth where politician no go can't tell you, no other person no go can't tell you. I be don't tell when I say, when they be behead Madame Ayafo Florence, I be tell when I say that is not the first and that is not going to be the end. The terrorism, it will continue. As a matter of fact, it's supposed to continue until all Anglophones, they don't feel the consequences then. That time, the same Anglophones, they could talk, say enough is enough. And now why that way, if I look at the Anglophone population, every village where they don't decide, they say enough is enough, they kick out Amba, that village instantly becomes liberated. And now why that way, countless villages, the day where they don't catch Amba, knock him, kill him, catch him, go get him for military, plenty the day. And all of those villages, the way they do that, they get peace. Once we kick the Amba terrorist out of our community, we go be liberated. Thank you plenty, my country people then. My country people them. Now pictures and this and evidence say normalcy is return in the Anglophone zone. This one for Moliko Stadium for Boya last night, 15th November 2024 till this morning, 16th of November. Now music festival this for celebrate Cameroonian artists them. They perform now inside Boya, now Boya that the so-called capital for the so-called Facebook Republic of Ambazonia. But of course, they celebrate now Cameroon music and now Cameroon flag in the fly for day. And now Cameroon military, it provides security for day. And now Cameroonians, they there for this stadium. And now Cameroon government, it authorized the event for hold. So who's are the Amba terrorists the day? Who's are the so-called Meme Fako Black Tar? Good day, good day, good day, Gabonese, that noisemaker. It don't run. It didn't run for Nigeria. You know if you step a foot inside Cameroon again. You get the other one we call itself say so-called Sagat. All this one them and we compromise them every single day. Whether na so-called General Dino, General Lucifer, Spirito, Mombasa, all of this shit nobody blast them. Transporter, Bitacola, them we don't kill them. And the reason that when normalcy they return back in the Anglophone zone slowly but surely. And we go see whether na for northwest or southwest, we go see more and more of these kind of things them. Cultural festivals them, music festivals them, Christmas, New Year celebrations them, Easter celebrations them, for places them where it no be fit happen for 2018 and 2019. The truth and the reality I say, whenever the Amba terrorists they see Anglophones that they celebrate as normalcy they return, they get the feeling say they are failing. And that's just the truth. Because they've been an anti-progress, they've been an anti-social event, they've been an anti-education. So whenever schools they go on, market they open, banks they open, financial institutions, community centers them, this kind of events them, football they play, it means that Ambazonia terrorism has been defeated. Now why they no one foresee them gone so festival for the insult people then for Bui.
division. Now, why they don't want to say Christmas? They say they don't ban Christmas and New Year. Now, why they say they ban schools? Now, why they ban all community activities? Them, but as all of these things that happen, now a sign for showing us say they don't kill the terrorists the way they prevent anglophones them for live their normal lives and normalcy it will return as a result of the defeat of Ambazonia terrorism. My country people.
The Victoria, Tiko, Boya, to showcase the way that everything is going well, and that's the same enablers. And the enablers they use the FACO. They can never use Mezam or in other areas. Not even Meme. They cannot, but they will use FACO. They will use Boya, and Boya FACO is the headquarters of all the enablers. If you don't know, they have been living back from Yaoundé Douala. They are coming back to Boya. That's where they are having their gathering. Which leader is that? Are you referring to Samuel Ikome?
Yeah, he's from Tico. The life is going on in Tico very well. He's just come on.
My brother, at this stage, you know very well that a few years back, when we say we want to host FACO hostage, we can do it. You know very well.
Sure.
Few years back.
Sure.
That so many corruption, like you said, they corrupted most of our fighters. A lot of things have gone. Under the bridge. But we cannot keep on relying and saying that Sako Ikome. See, so we can shut down Mezam, Meme, Manu, Kumbo, and the rest. They don't really care.
My name's Ndong Emmanuel. I go by the name Capo Daniel. I want to bring on a very important update for Insa Pinying for Mezam for Kona Bamenda Day. As when I see, when I go to see plenty video than like this one, where it shows say I go put in quote normalcy then return for ground zero. I want me gonna watch this video very well. I was speaking English and in Pidgin. The first thing you see in this video, it is the installation of the phone of Pinying. What does this mean? We have seen a lot of things like this going on in our country. I will address them properly. The Ambazonian struggle have faced significant setback due to the Cameroon government successful propaganda campaign that have been led and championed by Konda Titus, or you call him My Country People them, his platform as you know. This platform have successfully misled many of our Ambazonians or Southern Cameroon or Anglophone activists and fighters into viewing their struggle as an opposition to normalcy itself. This strategically has manipulated the narrative of our struggle. The Cameroon government now claims victory by asserting that normalcy has returned and constantly promote such videos and pictures in that light. They have indeed succeeded in this area, and it is something that are now being seen as our people as primitive forces resisting stability. And who can fight against normalcy? Nobody can fight against normalcy. So it has been a trap that have successfully trapped us and catch us in our very bad place. So this framing of casting the struggle as anti-progress, shifting public perception to see the movement as a disruptive rather than legitimate fight for self-determination. When I see what's way it happened for Pinying, the fund for Pinying it be been at the biggest base for General Okoro in the beginning of this struggle. The gatekeeper of Mezam, where they be the block Santa Road. Now he will use them for attack the Diongo Teta, the camp for Bamenda. So it be been at the best force, the strongest place for Ambazonia. Now how La Republic and Konda Titus then success to transform Pinying into a place where now the way they showcase Cameroon their own strategy for defeat our Ambazonian struggle. Now all they do now for divert our soldiers their mind and their attention towards communal cracks, chieftaincy issue, bribing them using vernacular power to convince our soldiers to derail them from their main purpose. And today you see Pinying, the strongest hole, looks like the weakest point in that area. But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republique, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
They recall him whether my country people, that loser, that criminal, that guy, he don't fight war for La Republique more than La Republique to Cameroon soldiers. I mean, every day he's trying to do something for seeing La Republique defeat us. He be focused. He be so focused to the point where they miss one day where he never try to put something out there to derail our people, to confuse our people. He use his talent to destroy Ambazonia, yet we are not paying attention. I think say if that guy is a contractor, titles. On a serious note, what we don't work for La Republique, he passed even Brigadier General Ka or Dr. Voleur. On a serious note, because the guy did write every negative little thing we say.
Listen, whether or not you accept Makondipo is a force to reckon with, me I agree. He's an enemy that is strong.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
The ADF is the biggest force on the ground. It is a mother force. All those names are the kind of field marshal. Remember, the whole United States have had only one field marshal. Only one. There is no field marshal in America. Now they talk, even the chief man where the one can claim where you no harvest. Sako, the one say you want to make you more than a field marshal. If he say they'll make you more than your brother, Cristiano, your brother, there is no rank after field marshal. They want to elevate you again to where?
So when I don't hear how these Amba terrorists they make fools of themselves. Mudi Daniel, it is still there under the so-called EGOFC ADF, a terrorist gang. Time where it be the castigate Sako Ikome and Christopher Anu and so-called Field Marshal for Libya, it be the talk not to no pity, say it they take big head because they call it a Field Marshal. Or I mean, they're just a bunch of idiots. But then again, all the people the way they call him today who don't already kill him. Whether not the no pity himself or not the Oliver 33 Expo, a fang big number, all of those names the way they make Kamba kind noise for 2018-19, all of those ones that we don't already kill them. So what's how they go with this nonsense? They think don't fail. They don't fail, master. And when I don't notice, say today for 2024, all over their platforms and for Facebook and everywhere else, they try for unite. They talk about unity, not collaboration. They don't try even collaboration in no work over these past years. Now they know, say they don't already fail, so now they beg for unity. With the level of insults where when they kosh each other like this, how are you going to achieve that unity? A bunch of wonderfulish international idiots. Make I remind una say this video where una dey watch am na Libya learned for 2018 at the peak of Ambazonia terrorism. The so-called Red Dragons alone under Field Marshal, so-called Field Marshal, alone, that camp alone for Libya we get more than 1,000 Amba terrorists, more than 1,000. Let that sink in. Today for 2024, where them they? We don't compromise the majority of them. The other one, they don't run. They go for Nigeria. They go abroad. They go everywhere else. The one where they go for DDR center, they go. Inside Libya itself, not a single Amba terrorist camp exists. A few of the Amba terrorists where they did for Momo and for Manu, they did nyati enter for Libya, kidnap one or two persons or commit some kind of atrocity and then run, come back. They don't stay inside Libya. That is the state of Ambazonia terrorism, my country people there. When I watch out.
2019. This is Field Marshal in his industry, which is coming out with the number 4 rocket launcher. And as you can see, this rocket launcher has a stand. It is not the same like the one La Republique is using. You can see the magazine in his hand. He wants to insert it now. That is a bullet of the rocket launcher. You can see what he's doing there now. he has put the bullet and he has locked it. So this one is 3 times force than what La Republic is using. You see, it rotates from all the direction. That is why it has stand, because
When I see the bush monkey,
so very soon.
when I just wait till they try the explosives. When I wait, when I could see, when I could see how.
You can see it for yourself.
Oh no.
Very tall set of human being there. But look at terrorist gang. Once I do that in the street, man, I'm not patient.
Federation on condition that Southwest and Northwest are not together. This was the position that the Southwest brought to dialogue. And the Southwest said 10-state federation. They were for federation, but 10-state federation. With these arguments, there is provision for special status. So let us go back now to this constitution and see how this special status can help Northwest and Southwest remain a little bit independent, but at the same time, not within the federation. This was a compromise position that came out of the dialogue because the Southwest position was that they wanted federation, but nothing to do with the Northwest. These are clear facts of history that we lived through in the Grand National Dialogue.
My country people then, I did record this presentation middle of December 2024 with the intention for publishing by the 26th of December 2024. So if you listen to the sound of my voice today, I hope that we get a fantastic Christmas 2024, and I wish you all a prosperous new year 2025. The purpose of this recording and presentation now for explain to you things the way they will transpire for 2019 at the major national dialogue, things the way we live through our experiences, so we fit talk while we will still be alive for posterity, so that the future generations, they're not going to be lied to, they're not going to be manipulated and fooled about the things the way they transpire in our time. We get a duty and a responsibility for make sure that we archive and we document these events and things the way we pass through, so that we will record them and keep them for future generations and for understand the political calculations they will make them in our own time and how it will impact and affect their lives in the future. So today, we get the special status for the Anglophone zone. The question is, how did we get here? It all stems from the Grand National Dialogue or the Major National Dialogue, where it be held from the 30th of September 2019 to the 4th of October that same year. So for that dialogue, as my face see the pictures them on the screen, now the Prime Minister, His Excellency Chief Dr. John Gute, when a person will come from Dian Division for Southwest, and Minister Felix Mbayu, when a minister delegate in charge of the Commonwealth, where they work under Ministry of External Relations. Now the two people in that way, they will be key for conceive and manage and implement and execute the major national dialogue. The President of the Republic, His Excellency President Paul Biya, it will be prepared and accommodating for take the recommendations of the major national dialogue and put them into effect. The form of state, it will be on the table, and we end up with the special status. Why? How did that happen? This was the golden opportunity where Anglophones don't always want them for change the form of state of Cameroon. People, the way they don't always want two-state federation. This was your opportunity, and we mess them up. Why? Because now we Anglophones we decide say lie to lie. We not go ever get two-state federation inside Cameroon. This is the story. My country people then.
I preach peace. and I still stand for peace as I'm talking now. One of the things is that I led the peace caravan to preach peace and reconciliation among the peoples. And I came down to the southwest, to Boya, and we did all this talking about peace. And we asked people to go out and see how to preach peace and reconciliation to their communities. The national dialogue came. And the national dialogue came as a forum for people to vent out exactly how they were feeling. There is something I must tell you and those who are seeing me, all your televiewers. People have been talking about special status. And I want these people to understand, because when I came out of the Grand Dialogue, I did a 2-hour interview with Radio Evangelium of Manfred to explain to the people what had happened in dialogue. What happened? When we went in for a Grand Dialogue, I must be clear to you, the bishops of this province had already put out a memorandum to the Prime Minister in preparation for the dialogue to stand for federation. We said federation. And this is how we went into the dialogue. Now, this is what I want to explain to your televiewers. Right. When we went into that dialogue and we started talking, this was still the opening of the dialogue. It was Chief Elect for Mukete who got up and he made an analysis. All the videos are still there. Von Mukete started by saying that the position of the Southwest was that they don't want to have anything to do with the Northwest. And that if they are talking about federation, the Southwest position was that they didn't want any federation as long as that would have them to do with the Northwest. We're already home. And Mukete went back to history to analyze the divisions and the disagreements between Southwest and Northwest, and that federation on condition that Southwest and Northwest are not together. Now, when he said this, this was the position that the Southwest brought to dialogue. And the Southwest said 10-state federation. They were for federation, but 10-state federation. One man from the east and one from the north got up and said, look, we have never been a state. Why do you want to force us into statehood? You say you want 10 states. Why are you forcing us to be a state? You were a state, you know what it means. We have never been. So we don't want state. Big argument broke out in the hall. And in the end, it is some lawyer who got up and went back to the Constitution and said, okay, with these arguments, there is provision for special status. Okay. So let us go back now to this Constitution and see how this special status can help Northwest and Southwest remain a little bit independent, but at the same time, not within the Federation. This was a compromise position that came out of the dialogue because the Southwest position was that they wanted federation, but nothing to do with the Northwest. These are clear facts of history that we lived through in the Grand National Dialogue. So now people are arguing, oh, they want federation, they want this and the other. We sat in that hall, and this is how the word special status came about. This is something that we can say is the fruit of the dialogue. And since then, what I think is that the decentralization process and the process of the independence or the autonomy of the regions has to be hastened. We are doing a lot of talking and very little is happening practically. The regions should be empowered and the regions should be able to take their own development into their hands. then this problem will take a different dimension. This is the fruit of the dialogue. And so we cannot say nothing happened in the dialogue. And I want this history to pass very clearly how special status came about. Because of the disagreement that occurred in the hall between Northwest and Southwest. This is how we quarreled in the hall. It was a very big quarrel. Since I am a man of many worlds, I unfortunately found myself between the Northwest parliamentarians and the Southwest parliamentarians. So I was one who was almost dividing the fight in the hall with Bishop George Nko. This is the reality. So people just come and enter the story in chapter 3. They don't understand how it came about. And this is what I want our televiewers to understand.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Grace. At least now we have an understanding of what eventually brought about the special status. And Your Grace, coming back to our talking point, the question now we're asking, with the untold suffering, and this major national dialogue was meant to bring solutions to this crisis. Now, but the crisis is still ongoing. How do we reconcile these two facts that people sat to bring solutions to a problem, but the problem about years after, the problem is still ongoing and people are still dying, people are still suffering? How do you reconcile these facts?
Let me tell you something, my daughter. Dialogue is not an event. Dialogue is a process. The Grand National Dialogue was an event. But the dialogue to solve the crisis is a process. And the Grand National Dialogue was the beginning of that process. We are within the process of ongoing dialogue. And that's why I say there are many things we cannot say on television.
Okay.
But we are having all kinds of meetings on all sides. We are meeting all kinds of people, both in the international community and locally. And dialogue is continuing to see how to bring an end to this crisis. And one of the things which is clear to me at this point is that this crisis will not be solved by force. This dialogue has to continue until we reach a point where there is an understanding and there is a solution. So dialogue, the Grand National Dialogue, was not meant to be a magic solution to the crisis. The Grand National Dialogue was the beginning of a process. When that process will end, we don't know, but the process is ongoing.
So the Archbishop, he don't talk say, the dialogue is an ongoing process, not an event. The actual Grand National Dialogue was an event, but the dialogue amongst Anglophones must continue. So, who would be Archbishop Andrew Nkea for comment or for talk about the Anglophone crisis? Very important question.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Grace, for giving us that information. Now, Your Grace, coming from the Diocese of Boya and having experienced the Diocese of Mamfe as Bishop, before going to Bamenda as an Archbishop, how much has this world of experience from the different dioceses shaped your leadership at the helm of the ecclesiastical province?
I think on the day I was installed in Bamenda, on the 22nd of February 2020, I explained that this is something God had done without us realizing. I was born in Widikum, in the Archdiocese of Bamenda. My father used to work there. And then from Widikum, my father was transferred to Kumbu. So I grew up and did primary school in Kumbu. And from Kumbu, my father was transferred to Limbe. And I finished my primary school there. And of course, I did my secondary school and high school around here. And after that, when I went to the major seminary, I spent 7 years. My first appointment was in Ngeh Mission, which is the Diocese of Kumba. And after Ngeh Mission, I went to Nyandong, Western Bakosi, which is the Diocese of Kumba. So in this way, I have a feel of what the whole province is all about. I didn't know that moving around like this, I was getting all these experiences to help me in the work that God was preparing me to do. But I'm thankful to God that I had those experiences because they have helped me tremendously in my work as Archbishop of Bamenda.
So when I don't hear what way Archbishop Andrew Nkea talk about your background and based on your origins, usa where the born, usa where you grow, and your education, your heritage, your experience, and your qualification, now the most qualified and uniquely positioned individual this where if it opine or give opinions on the Anglophone crisis and a person that will be present at the Grand National Dialogue. It don't experience everything where any Anglophone, if it experience them inside Cameroon. So it being a person where it be unbiased and it no be politician, so it no get a stake in the whole game. So it just being for the truth and for advocate for the peace, tranquility, and the prosperity of the people them in the Anglophone zone as one of the sons from the soil in the Anglophone zone. So it be uniquely positioned. Now, one of the people in this way we need to listen to hear when they talk because it not sway one side or the other. It be straight, narrow down the line in the middle because it not be politician and it be interested in the truth, nothing but the truth, and for see what people they progress and prosper. So when I get a background, when I understand, when I see the wealth of experience where it bring them into the game. Now, make we go back for talk about Widikum, who's how the Bonnie. Archbishop Andrew Nkea be born for 1965 for Widikum, where it be under Southwest Province. Yes, I know. Many of you know understand say Widikum, it used to be under the Southwest Province. I'll go explain further, but before I get to that part, when I listen to John Akuru, one other person where it come out from Momo Division, it go explain a little bit of the misconceptions and some of the lies the way Anglophones they don't tell themselves, and then I go kind of analyze and explain further for better understand who's how the Northwest, about the Northwest and the Southwest, and then I go explain for now why that one it be now a lie, and now why that way I bring Widikum into this picture. When I listen,
you heard him cry about the
Absolutely.
Airport. You heard him cry about the Tico Airport. You heard him cry about this, but it's the same man who said that someone's knee was on the neck of the so-called Southwest. And you know, he was trying to push there an unfortunate narrative created by La République du Cameroun in their drive to divide and rule the people of the Southern Cameroons. Because as Southern Cameroonians, we never had anything called Northwest and Southwest. You know, we had 4 or 5 divisions. I heard about the Bamenda division, the Kumba division, the Kambe division, and all of those, the Manfred division. We never had something called Northwest, Southwest. It was created by La République du Cameroon with the clear purpose or intention of dividing us to better rule us. And people like Belamoki, I call them, slave children, find themselves therefore feeding on that kind of trash. Because I asked this question. When Belamoki is talking about the Limbe Deep Sea Port.
So when I don't hear John Akuru, it be the talk for December 2024, and of course, it attack now one of the elites from the Southwest region, Senator Charles Mbelamoki, where it be the talk say someone's knee is on the neck of the Southwesterner. The Southwesterners them they complain about this over domination from the Northwest. Say the Northwesterners, the way they don't move into the Southwest region, they over dominate them even in their own land. But we will come to that. Another point on the side note, na say John Akuru, na person come from Batibo, from Momo Division. Now maybe we go back for where John Akuru come for talk about. Say the Northwest and the Southwest regions or provinces were created by the Cameroon government in order for control the Anglophone zone. Listen and listen attentively. That is a categorical lie. John Akuru be educated and knowledgeable enough for no say the Southwest and the Northwest, as it be called today, it will be divided since in the time of the Trust Territory era. Now the British, they will divide these 2 territories them for administrative purposes them. John Akuru go on for talk say they will get the Kumba division, the Manfred division, the Nkambe division, and it talks say about 4 or 5 divisions. Actually, there were 6 divisions, but there were 2 provinces. in order for give una the concrete evidence, I don't download the documents them from the United Nations archives where I will present them to una for this next segment. This is where the Widicum segment comes in. Make we go back to 1957. We look at the reports and where they come up from the United Nations. My country people them. These documents I download them from the United Nations archive. Many anglophones that always talk about Resolution 1608, the United Nations, trust territory, trusteeship, and all of those things them, but many of them never actually ever read the trusteeship agreement where it will be signed between the British and the United Nations. Under the trusteeship agreement, the United Kingdom, as the administering authority, it will get a responsibility for produce this yearly report on the progress for the trust territories them, because they will get a mandate for prepare these trust territories them towards self-governance or independence. So every year they will produce a report where it will be sent to the United Nations General Assembly for a report on the development, economic, social, and other things them for the territory where they be the administrator. So one of such documents, now this one where they show now, the Cameroons under UK administration, a report by Her Majesty's government of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland to the General Assembly of the United Nations for the year 1957. So this document, it will actually be filed at the United Nations for 1958. Any person, if you go for United Nations archive, you go download this document, examine them for yourself, and you look at the content. And I bring on this document for make a specific point, make it be clear, make one understand. Two things that I want to bring on to now for explain how we come about with the Northwest and the Southwest divide. Firstly, when I need for know say this idea for Northwest and Southwest, as some people they will come up for 2024, they can't lie for una. No be Cameroon government, it create that division, it divide Northwest and Southwest. No, it was done by the British way back in the 1950s, and I will prove for una for this document. So if we scroll all the way down, we keep going. I want for show una the census where it will be carried out, for showing that the population demographics, for explain one or two things, and for now we scroll down all the way to the census. Right, so for this page 132, as Nafisi and for here, they talk about the census of the population of the trust territory between 1921 and 1953. So Nafisi, if we scroll down small, now we see table 2, where the right hand for this. So the census for the southern areas for British Southern Cameroon, they conduct them for 1953, and the census for Northern Cameroon, they conduct them for 1952. So when I see now the total that for the census, and now make una look at something. Wait, me I bring una for this page for show una in this. Now look for here. So the southern areas it will be divided into two provinces: the Bamenda province and the Cameroons province. Today known as the Southwest region of Cameroon, and the Bamenda province is today known as the Northwest region of Cameroon. So why me I bring una for this page for showing that this document now from 1957. Now the British, they divide that territory into the Bamenda province and the Cameroons province. Sometimes this one, they call them the Cameroons province. It used to be referred to as the forest province or the forest region, whereas the Bamenda province it be used to refer them as the grassfield province or the grassfield region. So now for their way we take this word say graphy, so people that they use them as if not kosh. No be kosh. If you call me graphy, I'm 100% happy with that because I am from the grassfield area. Okay, and the Southwesterners, them the Southwest region of Cameroon today, it be used to be called the Cameroons province, as the British they call them. So people the way they come now for this modern day 2024, they can't lie about this history. They can't tell when I say, oh, now Cameroon, now Yaoundé, they use divide and rule, divide and conquer for divide the Northwesterners from the Southwesterners. That's a big fat lie. Now the British they divide this territory since in the 1950s. So now evidence that I don't prove for now. So the census they tell when I say the total number of people that they come out from the Northwest or Bamenda province now 429 1,000, whereas from the southwest region or the Cameroon's province, now 323,700, according to that census where we conducted for 1953. So since back then, when I see I'm say the northwest or Bamenda province, a population, it don't always be bigger than the population for the southwest region. So when I see I'm under the Bamenda province, you get these three districts then. The Bamenda district, the Ngeh district, and the Wom district. Whereas under the Cameroon's province, where in the modern day southwest region, you will get the Kumba division, the Manfe division, and the Victoria division. That's where Vikuma comes from. Victoria, Kumba, Manfe. Now the three divisions, and that way they will make up the Cameroon's province or the southwest region, according to the British demarcation way they be divide this territory then for administrative purposes then. Whereas the northern part of the territory, the Bamenda province, they will get the Bamenda district, Ngeh district, and the Wom district. Now the reason this way, majority of the southwest people them, whenever you talk, say you come on from the northwest, they call you Bamenda man. This is where this comes from, because all man, where if you come out from the northwest region, at that time, back in the days, the whole of the northwest region where we know them today, it used to be called the Bamenda province. So that's why any person will come out from northwest. It no matter whether you be Momo, when a Mogamo people them, with the original people them, or you been a person will come out from So, or you come out Kambe, or you come out from Mancon. Any man will come out from the northwest region, it be referred to as Bamenda man because you come out from the Bamenda province. That is where this comes from. Now the British, they start this thing because they will take knife, just divide the population. Talks to this part now we call them Bamenda province, and this part we'll call them say the Cameroon's province. No be Cameroon government do them. Now the British make una understand una history. Now for come to that part about Widikum, who's our the born Archbishop in Kea. I want to make una look at this. If we keep scrolling down for that document, we come to this page where they talk about the CDC, Cameroon's Development Corporation, and they talk about the analysis of the employees by tribe as of the 31st of December, 1957. So if I look on the screen, I go see what they talk about, ma show una. So now, I will show now some things where they be peculiar about this document and explain where it be important about this document. I also get the graphical representation where una see am where I do am for Excel spreadsheet for show una the significance of the dominance of the labor force where it be migrate from the Bamenda province into the Cameroon's province into the southwest region because they be want for go seek employment, greener pastures, especially for get employment for CDC plantations them. So if you look at the group according to tribes, remember that the British, they produced this document for 1957. So under the Victoria division, they get up to 658 people the way they be employed for CDC. They give the tribe, the Bakweri, the Balong, and all the other ones then, okay? Now, you get the Kumba division, you get the Bafo, Bakosi, and all these ones, the Unafisi, the Mbonge, all these people, then they get 1,754 people them under the Kumba division where they be employed for CDC. Now, this one, now the part that this way it be important where me can look at. If I say I'm right at the bottom there, you see Widikum. Now Widikum that it get 87 people them they be employed at CDC for 1957. When now people they come out from Widikum, but they fall under Manfe division. I bet many of you know. Say Widikum, about 90% of Momo people they originate now from Widikum. Now Widikum indigenous people them. Widikum itself, it be fall under the Cameroon's province, under Manfe division. Make una understand this reality. And this thing only changed recently. It changed now in the late 80s or the early 90s, if I'm not mistaken. Widikum be been under Manfe, and not be been under a Batibo till recently, before Widikum get the own subdivision. Even the majority of Widikum people, the way they are alive today, they will be born in Widikum under southwest region. Make una understand that one. So when I see I'm now say even the population for Widikum, they will be classify them as people the way they under the Cameroon's province for the southwest region back then in 1957, and still the population for southwest it will still be lower than the population for the Bamenda province. And then again, over the years, they don't extract certain territories, them like the Widikum people, them, they don't come out of Manu, out of the southwest, join back for the northwest region, where it means that they bring along with them more population, we can add to the population for northwest. So there is no comparison when you want to talk about the population demographics between the northwest and the southwest. The northwesterners, they outweigh the southwesterners them by far. Even if you now look at the population where they be involved, where they be employed in the CDC, even though the CDC it be found in the southwest region, you could see and say this. So for this graph we did on the screen for now, the vast majority of the people that they be employed at the CDC, now people that they come from the Bamenda province. And then the second largest group, now even Nigerians. And now the third group, where it be now indigenous people then from the southwest region, where they be employed in the CDC. So the total number of people the way they will be employed at the CDC for 1957, now 17,809, of which 38% they will come out from Bamenda province and 31% they will be Nigerians. Now only 26% of the employees for CDC for 1957 they come out from the Cameroon's province, where today now the southwest region of Cameroon, and then 5% of the workforce will come out from French Cameroon. This one has statistics where it come out from 1957.
Someone's knee is on the neck of Southwesterners, and this is the moment we should get out of what it is. We have been called to keep quiet and not to tell the truth. This is not normal. How many times will Southwesterners cry? Their farmlands have all been taken. Their bushes, in fact, their villages have been invaded and taken, and the natives driven away. We want to talk, they call it hate speech. What do you call hate speech? If you want to talk about hate speech, look at the causes of the hate speech.
Last year for 2023, at the funeral of the 6 Indian delegates where they will be murdered by Ambazonia terrorists, Senator Mbelamoki Charles will make this pronouncement. Say someone's knee is on the necks of the Southwesterners. So a lot of people, they come out there as usual for castigate and for intimidate and for attack the senator for daring to speak the truth. Today, knowing that the reason this is why they make this presentation, but I want to summarize what we have been making for 2023, where I will explain. So the Southwesterners, they get a legitimate fear of over domination and intimidation by the Northwesterners. And remember, I said the people, the way they accuse the senator and the Southwesterners of hate speech, now the same so-called Ambazonians today, where they talk, say, they drive all Francophones them, say frogs must go, and all of those slogans, where they use them. Basically, Anglophones are the most disingenuous human beings the way I don't ever see them. They preach hate speech at the same time they complain, say some other person, they talk hate speech. But where the Anglophones are the worst when it comes to hate speech, they hate Francophones for no just cause, for no just reason. But they no want make the Southwesterners, they talk something where it be glaringly true, so they be over-dominated, even in their own land. And I guarantee when I say, after Mbelamoki Charles will come out and make that pronouncement, say someone's knee is on the neck of the Southwesterner, every single person where it be kicked against, where it be attacked the senator, it be being a Northwesterner, 100%. The people that like Jumba Akuru them from Batibo, Momo, the people the way they go attack this man for daring to speak the truth. Now all Northwesterners, 100%, I'm not talking 99.9. Now all Northwesterners, because the Southwesterners, they go either listen them, they shouldn't inquire, or they go approve them, and they understand that these things are true. And I go bring on more evidence subsequently for the next part of this presentation, but make we wrap up this part of the presentation by concluding for tell when I say, today for 2024, you go hear Anglophones, they talk, say, they get marginalization, they try to cry out about marginalization, no man need agree hear them, now why that way they will be frustrated for carry guns, go for bush. Listen to yourself speak. Now the same situation, this way the Southwesterners, they under, they are crying under the weight of the marginalization, domination, and oppression from the people from the Northwest region. That is a fact. And every time where the Southwesterners, they want to voice this out. Now, what did our Senator Mbelamoki Charles talk say? We have been cowed to keep quiet. And every time we want to talk, they call it hate speech. Now, exactly what we, the Northwesterners, we do for Southwesterners, and then with the crisis Cameroon government, they do for we. Make we check ourselves. The Southwesterners have a legitimate cry of over domination. Now, make a talk as picking where the born from Momo, raised for Momo, and the Berryman Nintong for Momo, Make a talk one-on-one with my brothers when I graffiti people then. Whether you be in so from Bui Division, or you been a person who come out from Cambe, or for Wom, or for Bello, or for Jakil, or for whether you come on from Fundong, for Boyo, or for Mezam itself inside the center for Bamenda. Ask yourself this simple question. What would be your reaction if some person come out from a different place, it can't form chieftaincy or fight for chieftaincy palaver inside your division, inside your village, or can't form your own village, bring your culture, maybe from the Bafo clan, or from the Bayangi, or from the Balondo, next to una village, it can form your own chieftaincy, it call itself chief, inside your ancestral land. What would be your reaction? Let us be honest, because I talk as a Momo person, me particularly, personally, and every single Momo person I know, we go kill the person, bury him for daylight in case it will go nowhere. There is not a single day, whether you be white, black, green, or yellow, whether you be European, Australian, or wherever you come from, where you go can't claim say you be chief inside Momo land. And I know that the same thing would insult people then. Now the same thing from Cambe and from Mezam and all over the northwest region. So make we know they take the hospitality of the Southwesterners then for granted. The people they be hospitable, yes, but maybe we not take them like say they been a mumu them. They are not stupid. So make we respect their cultures, we listen to their cries, and we respect the fact say it is a fact. Say the Northwest, it don't over dominate the Southwesterners, even in their own land. And this nonsense, where some person come up from Momo, they go to fight chieftaincy for inside Southwest region. Let that nonsense stop, because you know that nonsense can never be allowed to happen inside Momo land. It will never happen, because we will kill the person for broad daylight. We need to ask question for no man. We would rather kill him, set an example, and then go prison. That is a fact. Why me to bring on these statistics? Now for explain the realities where the Southwesterners they don't live with. So this thing where they see themselves as being over-dominated, even in their own land, it not start from today. And this one's them now scientific, quantifiable evidence, documented evidence from 1957 for sure. When I say these people, they don't experience these things, and these kind of small things, it build up over time. For example, imagine say you be Bakosi man, you be Balondo, you be Bafo, you be even Manyuman or whatever. People the way they come out, the indigenous them from the Southwest region, they come on and Bonge, or you come on from Dian and CDC plantation, then for your grandpa your land. And over the years, then when they work, you turn around. The majority of the people that they work for the CDC, they come on from the Graphy land, as they call them, the grass field. So it built a level of resentment over the years. These are just facts, okay? These are just normal human, natural things the way they happen. For we, where we've been a black women for United Kingdom today, we make up less than about 13%, less than 13% of the population. We're now ethnic minorities, and maybe not even black now about 3 or 5%. Okay, but the white population, we're now 90, how many percent? They resent they talk so we can't take their jobs. Then imagine the population of the Southwest region. When they turn around, they look, they see the majority of the people that they work for CDC. Now people that they come up from the Grassfield area, from the Bamenda province. Now, so these kind of small things that don't build up underground, and we have to understand these realities, analyze them, understand them, educate ourselves about them, so that we understand certain decisions. That when people they take the decisions them, so that make them not catch we by surprise, so that make we not make stupidity. We go say we want to create 2-state federation or whatever, and tomorrow it explode for our face, and we start talk say, oh, we do not know how did this happen. No, these things have been building up for more than 60 to 70 years. As Nafi see for this document, as way back as 1957, the British they write for paragraph 19 here say, the movement of younger men from Bamenda, Wom, and Cambe divisions to the coastal area continued during the year, but at a decreased rate. They said this was mainly due to the awakening interest in the economic possibilities of growing coffee at home. The establishment of a large tea plantation at Ndu in Cambe division during 1957 also contributed to the decrease in intra-territorial migration. The only exception to this was the Wom division, from which a slight increase in the incidence of migration was reported.
federation on condition that Southwest and Northwest are not together. This was the position that the Southwest brought to dialogue. And the Southwest said, 10 state federation. They were for federation, but 10 state federation.
So for better understand why the Southwest indigenous population they fear any political union with the Northwesterners, then we get to critically analyze and look at the historical context, because this fear it be grounded in truth and reality. It not just being a perception or figment of their imagination. There is a real deep-seated fear where it stems from reality and past events and things the way they don't happen. So we need to do ourselves justice by acknowledging and revisiting the past so that we could learn lessons and from things the way they don't happen in the past, where it don't make the Southwest indigenous population today, they talk say no political union with the Northwest whatsoever. First thing first, when I need to understand, say for 1950s, when the British they would decide they would give we a referendum for decide if to join Nigeria or Cameroon, the Southwest political elite such as EML Endele be advocate say make we join Nigeria, whereas the KNDP and the Northwest political elites like John Goat Foncha, ST Muna them they be advocate say make we join Cameroon. So on the 11th of February 1961, at the plebiscite, John Goat Foncha KNDP it be win for that election. When I listen.
And so they voted massively. And in the proportion of 233,751 for the Republic of Cameroon and only 97,741 for Nigeria. So that is democracy, because it was conducted by the United Nations. And at the end of the plebiscite, although the campaign was bitter and it was dictated that it was going to end in a bloodshed, it happened to be one of the most peaceful and orderly, respected, let's say, election we ever had.
So when I hear how John Goat Foncha they recite the actual election results, read them from a piece of paper, a day in your mind, because that the greatest political victory this way John Goat Foncha don't ever achieve them for your life. It defeat the EML Endele political party. It successfully convinced the people for the former British Southern Cameroons for vote for join Cameroon. So now a big political victory that for John Goat Foncha. So as a result of that victory, now John Goat Foncha and the KNDP, they lead all the negotiations for the reunification of the Cameroon, the Fumban Constitutional Conference and all of those things. Now John Goat Foncha, it be lead those negotiations. And when I know very well, it be well documented, say, Amadou Ahidjo, the president of Cameroon, it be give the draft federal constitution to John Goat Foncha before the Fumban Constitutional Conference. John Goat Foncha, it take that draft constitution, hide them from the other delegation because of their infighting, Yi and Endele. It no be want to make the other team they know where to wear a day inside the federal constitution, because it be want for negotiate positions for himself and he friends them for KNDP. So naturally, John Goat Foncha and President Amadou Ahidjo, they will make deals during their discussions and negotiations, because now them win their side where a fight for reunification, they win, so they negotiate positions for themselves, where it be further exclude the Endele and the Southwest political elites. So the reality now say, for the 11 years of the Federal Republic of Cameroon, the two top positions then where they be occupied by people then from West Cameroon politicians them, it being the Vice President of the Federal Republic and the Prime Minister of West Cameroon. And all these two positions, they will be held by Northwesterners them throughout the 11 years of the Federation, 100%. John Goat Foncha himself personally, he be negotiate two top positions them for himself. He be being the Vice President of the Republic and also the Prime Minister of West Cameroon come the 1st of October 1961. So for 1965, John Goat Foncha will be forced by President Amadou Ahidjo for leave one of those positions then. So John Go Foncha, he keep the position as Vice President of the Federal Republic, while with the position of the Prime Minister of West Cameroon, it will be transferred to Augustin Ngom Jua, where he will serve for that position for 3 years till 1968. From 1968 till 1972, St. Muna it take over as Prime Minister of West Cameroon. So John Go Foncha will remain as Vice President till 1970, when St. Muna it will take over the office of Vice President of the Federal Republic, and also it will also simultaneously occupy the office of Vice President and Prime Minister of West Cameroon at the same time for the last 2 years of the Federation. So St. Muna will go on for sit as President of the National Assembly for 15 years, from 1973 till 1988. You see the transition from President Amadou Ahidjo to President Paul Biya and other historical events where they happen, so that the people in this way, they don't occupy the biggest positions inside that country since the reunification. And all of them, they come out now from the Northwest region. So these are historical facts. No person, not fit debate or argue these realities the way I don't put them, because these are just facts. You know, fit argue about that. Now, people that try to deny this reality, or they don't want to talk them out. So one, they will can't talk, say, if you quote or you state these facts and reality, they will talk, say, they preach hate speech. That is ignorance. Or now people, the way they don't get an argument to make. So all where they get, as usual, like the people, the way they call themselves Ambazonians, they get not only insults, lies telling, and then they go call you names, and then they go vex, they go start shout at the top of their voice because they have no evidence, they have no historical facts to back up their arguments, and they don't get any argument at all. So we have to study our history. We have to understand what happened so that we can explain what is happening now, and we can better predict or even prevent certain things that may not happen in the future. So my country people then, for make this point abundantly clear, when I listen to Professor Victor Julius Ngor, he be there live on the 8th of March 2023 with Com Leonard on My Media Prime and Barrister Ashu Emmanuel, and they be discussed on this topic. When I listen.
The bottom line is this. You see, we should not deceive the population of Northwest and Southwest. We are not in the 1950s or early 1960s. We are in the 21st century. Those days when we were made to understand and feel that let me use it in the terminology at the time, that the Bamda grass field and those in the forest zone were one. Those days are gone. Let's be honest, those days are gone. The forest zone, the present day Southwest, and the Bamda grass field, the present day Northwest. It would take a miracle for them, for these two regions. That's my view. At least I've moved around Southwest for some time. It would take a miracle. For the Southwest population. I'm not talking of the population of Southwest or population in Southwest population.
Indigenous.
To accept being in one, be it a federated state or whatever, with the present Northwest.
Are there historical facts to justify you are saying, or you are just talking about sentiments here?
No, it's not a matter of sentiment. Let me just give you a rundown why that deep-rooted fear is there. In 1964, there was the creation of what? Vikuma.
Vikuma? What's the meaning of Vikuma?
Victoria Kuma
Mafia.
Okay.
A political pressure group which stood for the preservation of the forest zone.
Identity.
Yes. Because it was believed that from 1959, the KNNDP was dominating everywhere. To the extent that those in the forest zone felt very, very uncomfortable. I just gave you two examples. When Victor E. Mukete was appointed board chair of CDC on the 1st of February 1961. 2-3 years later on, Daniel Nanga, under the with the support of the KNDP, Daniel Nanga was a big financier of the KNDP. Daniel Nanga wanted, with the support of the KNDP, the KNDP wanted him to succeed Mukete. And what was done? Ahidjo Fonja agreed to tell Ahidjo to appoint Mukete as an ambassador, so that post should be vacant. No, it's very true. That post should be vacant. So the whole thing leaked, and the MP for Kumba, Mr. Sona, quickly gathered his KNDP force zone and said, should Mukete be removed, that position must be given to somebody from the forest zone and not from the Bamida.
Because most of the laborers were from the northern zone.
Yes, and that if it is not done, they will walk out from the KNDP. That's how that they was finally left aside. So this, and then in the several meetings were held in the forest zone, be it in Manfe, in Tiko, in Kumba, in Boya, arguing that they have to inform Amadou Ahidjo that if the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Cameroon comes from the grass field, the Bamida grass field, the Prime Minister of West Cameroon should come from the forest zone. Unfortunately, the forest zone politicians did not prepare their fight well. So the rest is history. Vice President, Prime Minister, be it 1959, 1960, 1963, 1965, 1968, or from the
Prime Minister and Vice President?
Yes. But the Vice President from 1961 to 1965 was a Foncha. And at the same time, he was PM. When Joab became a PM in 1965, Foncha was a Vice President. When Mona became a Prime Minister in 1968, Foncha was Prime Minister. Foncha was Vice President.
Okay. The case is quite complicated.
No, I agree. I agree with him with all those facts. You see, but
we're talking about revisiting this UN resolution.
Because he said
you raised an issue of legitimacy to involve it, but he is also raising other issues.
Yes, he's raising the issue of living together, which, well, it's difficult to go by because my wife is from Northwest. Most of my family has been married to people from the Northwest. We don't have any problem, but one has to admit that there is some form of hostility that is visible, but it is not peculiar to Southwest or to Northwest, or because in Balmayo, we had this incident where a whole minister of state stood and said, "Étranger, rentrez chez vous." In Balmayo, it was the same thing. It's the only place we don't have that type of thing is Douala here, but in Yaoundé itself, we had that place where the immeuble in Kangisbert, where they say the land belonged to a Bamileke woman, had a land title, and it was seized from her. And the title, I mean, she has a paper in the hand, but no land. So it's something very delicate. I know that there is love between the people, but
there is, you're right.
Well, somehow we, the politicians, we have to come up with some formula that can make living together easy.
So when I don't hear Barrister Ashu Emmanuel, where he come up from Manu, he agree with Professor Julius Ngeh about the hostilities where it exists,
between the political elites from the southwest and the ones from the northwest. When I also hear Professor Victor Julius Ngeh, he talk about Vikuma, the Victoria Kumba Manfe Alliance, political pressure group where they be formed since 1964 for protect the rights of the indigenous Southwesterners so that they not be over-dominated by the Northwesterners Professor Victor Julius Ngeh, he also talked about the CDC, how they get a political mafia game for remove a Southwesterner at the head of CDC and put a Northwesterner and they get a fight. These things that happen since in the early 60s. For tell when I said this deep-rooted fear of over-domination from the people of the Northwest, it not start now today. It is a long-lasting thing, and it don't build animosity, it don't grumble in the background. From 2017, when I don't hear Anglophones, they don't agitate for so many years, say they want to control their resources, say they want to take charge of the economic activities and the resources in the Anglophone zone. Ask any person we talk about, say which resources do you want to control? They will tell you, CDC, we then have for Southwest. For FACO, they want to control CDC, where it then have for Dian, they want to control Pamol, they want to control Limbe Seaport, the banana plantation, the rubber plantation, the Sonara. The Southwesterners, they understand that the vast majority of these natural resources, they be in their land. But the highest population density, it come out now from the Northwest region. Because of this dynamic, they understand say in any political fight, the Southwest man it will lose. And now them get the highest amount of natural resources on their land. Based on this dynamic, now one of the heaviest calculation where the Southwesterners don't decide say, lie to lie, they no go ever get any political union, and they don't already experience the over-domination from 1950s up to the 1970s and even the 1980s. The Northwesterners, they don't over-dominate the Southwesterners. So on the 9th of March 2023, Oka Nasri Clovis, the ex-combatant from DDR Center for Boya, he will do a live presentation where he explain and articulate this point in a very simple and clear terms. Una listen.
The Southwest people no fit ever and ever go to two-state federation. Matramona know very well. The Southwestern no fit ever and ever go for any union with the Northwestern. I speak the truth. The chiefs, they write a letter, send a right from the presidency. First of all, the name Ambazonia come from Bame, from Northwest. That's just the truth. Now, you will see the whole dynamic and situation where we did. And today, I tell the truth. You go first of all, the truth. See, if the Amba boys is able to Southwest today, the day 1,000, I tell the truth. 995 and Northwestern is able to Southwest to carry on. No be Southwestern. The Southwest zone, it is being terrorized by the Northwesterners, not even the Southwesterners. It is the truth and the reality. I tell the truth, you go vex with the truth.
By your own. The 1st October, the Ambazonia celebrate the independence. And today are the one for all Ambazonia. No school is Ambazonia. No school for Southern Cameroon. Any student, any teacher, any who will catch them as any office for La Republic Ambazonia, the Southern Cameroon land. Any man will take 5 francs. You say fight and fight, I take 25 for any man. I'll kill him personally. As I catch you, kill you. Bam. So no school will open. And it starts from Tiko, Boya, and Limbe. I do the insights. No finish for Muyoka, Ekona, Munya. So the standard from Boya, Tiko, Limbe. Any student, want child, any principal or any teacher, he go see him. Only cash you take money. But yes, some man cash, some teacher, he take 25 at the kilo. As I cash you, kill you. Any work of the Republic inside Southern Cameroon land,
As I don't deserve to kill we. As they catch you, they kill you.
That one.
Me, if you see me today, now because of Northwest man, I like Northwest people to the highest level. That is me. A majority of my friends, they are Northwestern. It's a fact and a reality. The Southwest is being terrorized by the Northwesterners. And if you look at the amount of atrocity where it don't happen today for the anglophone zone, it don't be committed plenty now for Southwest. And if you look, the house of Hazron burn them down for this so-called crisis for Northwest and Southwest. Southwest don't face the highest difficulties for raising down of houses more than the Northwest. How many people don't understand Northwest and Southwest check out? Because what the picking they get sense. Do not fit do what they do for Southwest or do for their village. You know if it be possible. I'll bring instance them. This thing, tribalism, are one of the highest problem among the Anglophones. There was an Anglophone and if ever come to one accord because of tribalism. One of the highest thing when Canada gone for that bush, you need to know today. Now say you know fit ever divide Cameroon. Put that for your head to make you know. The Southwest people no dare for doing nonsense. They can tell you more no fine. Openly, man tell you more know very well. You know why we see most of our chiefs them. They know if you can't tell you openly because they are politicians. They look of their own political interest. When I talk, the man no support my party. They see me and they be politician. I don't care if you like me or you hate me. Now for your concern, but I go stand at the truth where they. I not be tribalistic, but it turn out the truth where it is. Some people not there for that thing. I not go argue now. I tell you say inside Boya, Fako, the highest terror when it happen for Fako, not be Southwest picking them. How many backward picking them inside Amba? How many backward picking them when I backward picking them when they get Boya, Fako, inside Ambazonia? All them na Momo Batibo picking them. All them. Saga na u na Batibo. Skybi na u na Batibo. G unit na u na Batibo. People order na u na Batibo. G unit na u na Batibo. Uncle which one only which one for them? All the Northwestern for Momo. That then they flop for bush. Ebube, Sagat na Northwestern. All them so fit. If una I say I repeat it. If you go to Boya, all Sagat picking them, you know if you move two back when they picking the inside, you know they all na Northwestern. If the Sagat get 100 boys, 95, 98, 98, 99, all na Northwestern. You think guess what's in only two, and that two, no one, no be even fourth in command, no be even. Now just normal, it be for wash pan no day. It for the last level way, it be no man. That's the truth. You go for Meme. Highest begin to terrorize Meme than Northwesterners. It's just a fact and a reality. I didn't argue on it on the truth. They really Southwest speaking themselves, they're not there again for Bush that way. They're not there. How many of them are there for Bush? How many of them are there for Bush? I get full analysis. I tell you act of experience. I want to tell you. The Southwest zone is being terrorized by the Northwestern and them. Inside Munyenge today, you see Munyenge today get Amba strong because of it. Munyenge population is being made up of Northwestern and Eshimbi them. Now them, they get Munyenge. You know if you move Munyenge picking them up to how many inside Munyenge? No, if you get voice. The whole forest, now Northwestern they carry all business. So you know if you talk anything. Because of it, majority of them they like Ambazonia. No, not care if they home Munyenge Chakara because after all, it is very tendency, very normal. Munyenge not be in a village. If come maybe na Vongoke Tunja, he not care if the home Munyenge destroy. He not care. You want to look at the bee house of village. Spirit will be the bee house of Batibo. Spirit will be there for bush, for Momo, for a village, for some village for inside Momo. It will be the bee house of a village. If I'm there fine for day, no man may be known as Amba for a village. You know what happened today for Southwest Zone? Majority of Amba boys and today for Southwest and Western, they go back for their village, go live normal life. I get them plenty where I know them. Le black for Toronto, and find a picture till now. Black there for a village, no big house, good comfortable house. Because black with the Amba for inside Ngongo village. It be the commander under Toronto. Me the Toronto na next in command for after Ikeku. Toronto na assistant free marshal for the ribbons. When me say black we na under here as a first commander. But today, black carry more than how many millions wrong over Bamenda. Before you want to go to the PS of village. It be comfortable as for a village. After all, for a village, no man know the Amba boy. They know it's for Southwest, you hustle life. You don't ever know the Amba boy. It don't be comfortable as for a village. After don't terrorize the mammy there for Southwest, make money for Southwest, be house for a village, take more than 20-something million, run with them, go Bamenda. When they call you, no, you don't go just other group for Bamenda. You don't join no group. If they happily they live a good life for Bamenda, the normal citizen. Then how do you expect to clean that Bamenda? How do you expect to clean that Bamenda? That is a situation where it happened today for the anglophone zone. Majority Bamenda picking them, they join Amba for Southwest. After they want to rise that area, don't make their money, they run, go back for Bamenda, go live normal life as normal citizen. If I did lie, now got this. I talk out of experience and the reality. And it got in an instance. Now just 1 in a million that. Now they map that way there. I remember where black then I prosper, they watch me now. I did watch me prosper. Then can prosper. Black. When I begin from Cambe. Cambe no get Amba. What Amba coming from Cambe? They leave Cambe. They born for year. He can enter fight for. If papa they already in Cambe, they don't go back to village. They live happily for village. If they remain for down here, enter Amba for year. To rise about me there for Baba Musori making money, they go build the house for village. You know what finish the house? Now maybe moving opposition. You know finish build the house. He make a statement for me, say, where Mopa do my connect Mopa don't die, say, Mopa, you be Northwest tenant, you may be Southwest tenant. Work as a Northwest and not be Southwest tenant. My job for my brothers and sisters. I say, eh? He say yes. I clap so. I say, I will show you. Say me. I be Balondo picking sample and I be Southwest tenant. I don't for that nonsense. When he be enter a general, he move all Southwest together to flip like commander. He put na only Northwest, no, because after he be there, the second in command, we then a shame Marcel Sanclair when I'm picking from Cambe. That's what they be there. Brother. Then all between them, he put the next in command for inside the village. After Elwani, some small village for Ikome, Nakambe Pikiwe put down. The only boss for the whole Bamuso subdivision. If be then Allen, because Ikeku, I put it personally for that place, be fit for changing. All na picking them. We don't see kind thing for that place. We don't tell the truth. So there is a high tendency of tribalism among the Northwest tenants. So if the Southwest man ever dream to go for any Northwest man are bloodshed, they go ground with a pepper, had a ground pepper for stone. They go ground with a granite. I said, we'll tell because if why even make noise, this will make us say, oh, they come out for make noise anglophone. If you ever try that mistake now, no way they go ground with so even if a fight, no ever for fight them. We no go look the whole Kwakwa now they control Kwakwa and Northwest tenant. Northwest man they fight chief for inside Bakudu my village. So tell you go for court, go for Mexico. No na witchcraft that. Baba Ekombe Jeka Baba now be chief of Baba Chief Kinyangau na Momo man be chief for Southwest. Show me any place for Northwest where Southwest man be chief. Chief Kinyangau na Momo man from Bongeye na chief. A whole chief recognized chief. Crowned by Dio, recognized as a chief for Southwest, Northwest man. Show me any place for Northwest where Southwest man, not even for the council. But we Southwest people will make council, will put all tribe for inside, but no, nothing ever be so, they drive you. And no one go far, we'll go for the Ambazonia. Show me any camp for Northwest. One Southwest speaking, when a general for inside Northwest, I swear to God, I stop activism for life. I don't ever do them again. I give you a challenge if I lie. Quote me anywhere, prove me wrong. I give you my word. I stop activism. Show me one general for inside Northwest when a Southwest speaking, or show me one commander, for inside Northwest when a Southwest speaking. I stop activism for life. If una be claims so we for Southwest, we get part of una, we begin a plan for press all the people. Show me one. I resign. Show me one man. I do a 3 instant. I come for the last grade. Show me anyone Southwest speaking for inside Northwest for any camp, Ambazonia camp where it be cook for na camp or the wash na plate. Show me one. I stop acting for life. They ask me, I will show you 1,000 for inside Southwest when I Northwest speaking. When a general commander they control the whole Fako as a whole the control Fako Sagat. Sagat now speaking now for Momo. Second in commander who Sky B now from side Momo. Everywhere be there and their pa now from one side from Momo. You go for Ndian now the control Ndian. Tenkobo now focus the papa. Tenkobo na figure noise na noise maker. The ring man na focus. Tenkobo the fear focus to death. If focus talk, Tenkobo should don't quiet. The only reason, pressure. The only reason why Tenkobo there for that place now for struggle for look and say Southwest speaking the day. And because of the Tenkobo don't take mostly that picking them for around Balwe, put them for a corner. So that maybe I'll play global part the feel some ways they may not come after life. Spirit of the now for the whole Asawana. Spirit of the now. Spirit of the now. Na momo picking. I want to call which one, leave which one. Ebube Shalom money the first commander of Koko na who. In a babena picking. Bamita. You want my call now which one? I call which one? I leave which one? It is just the truth and the reality. Cameroon no fit divide. He not get nothing to do President Pobia, but he get a lot to do between me and you. Tribalism plenty for the anglophone zone. The Southwest people no fit ever and ever go to two-state federation. Matramona know very well. The Southwestern no fit ever and ever go for any union with the Northwesterners. I speak the truth. The chiefs, they write a letter, send arrive from the presidency. Me, I no be tribalistic. But I go tell you, say no, Cameroon no fit divide. As far as you for Northwest, you be tribalistic. You claim say me francophone man, no catch up resources. The question when me, I want to ask every anglophone for any village where you there, I want to ask you where you watch me. If you there for Momo, you talk say me French man, me la Republic no catch up resources beside Momo. Me, I want to ask you for Momo, which resources when you get that inside Momo, when La Republic can take them. Show me any resources where you get that for inside Momo, where La Republic can take them. I don't get stressed plenty. Show me any resources where you get that from Goketunja, where La Republic can take them. May I tell you something? The same way. Before you want to talk about resources, she don't down look your village before you fight. So you fight now for waiting. What do you have that the government is coming to collect, to exploit? Now, Southwest man, look at we too will not go evergreen. Different man can exploit big general manager for PAMO, big general manager for CDC, big general manager for Sonara, because we have all those resources in Southwest. The same way you tell the Frenchman, say, may you not ever can be general manager for PAMO. Or me no can take resources. I don't know to get them for Ketunja, for Momo, for Bui, for Awing, Santa. I don't know the kind of resources you get them. Ice potatoes. Now resources now potatoes with tomato where you get them. Now we like we can take them. That's what I want to ask you. wanna tell me for here. Before I talk about resources, talk about certain things there, ask yourself a question. What is your community providing for the government? Instead, the government, they give you for Momo advantage. We call that regional balance. Me, I tell you, you know very well. I will explain for you later. The resources where they come out, the money where they come out from Dian, Fako, Meme, they look and say the resources is plenty. They take that money, look play the way, be develop, invest inside. Because the regional, they make sure say make all place to be small because they don't get much for give them. So if you say as you talk for Frenchman, men no can take your Irish potatoes. Listen, as you talk for Frenchman, men no can take your Irish potatoes for Banso, for Momo, for Ngeketunja, Santa, Awi. That Irish potatoes, where it doesn't make Frenchman no can take them for our community. Because I get, I don't know to get a part of that one. Me too, for Southwest, I get CDC, I get Pamo, I get Sonara. For my village, I get crude oil. The largest CDC oil mill for West Africa, it didn't have my subdivision. Bamoso. My village get the biggest landmass given by the CDC for their plantation. I get 6,000 hectares planted palm for my village by CDC. So I'm not going evergreen. You two, you come up for that side for Northwest, can be general manager for CDC. I want me Southwest man be general manager for CDC. I want me Southwest man be general manager for Pamol. For Ndian are one of the richest subdivisions of the whole Cameroon. But no be develop, no be get road. Now they want make one road. They look from Bamenda to Momo. You don't tell them all again waiting. What do people have? And they make noise. Now carry Amba for head. Now they make noise. Now get waiting. Whether they make noise, they glad. Whether they don't tie your road. Meanwhile, get the all resources and now they want time a road. And now still in the west side of the dream and not time a road. They come out gone every day. They make noise for road. They say the first stand up. Now when I disturb that lie, but they don't tell on the road for the village. We're so fool. How many chief, if we not claim, say this Ambazonia will fight and one of the fighter for anglophone zones so one independent. If we not claim for Northwest, we will be part of una. Una show me any chief that ever cut his head for inside in any phone that ever kunkumaisi for inside Bamenda, for inside Northwest. That will show you the wonder of chief. Chief Ansoito was a chief of paramount chief among the whole Balondo clan. But when I kill the chicken for inside church. But when I catch the phone of Uso, when I give Henneken, when I ask Papa, what do you stand for? This I stand for one and indivisible Cameroon. They're not doing nothing. But when I catch our own chief. See, we are not fools. We are not fools. We the see, we the hear, we the understand. One of the highest level bush today is tribalism. That is why I tell every youth say no. More forget about this Ambazonia. More focus on the development. More take each person, no matter play where you come out, will love you. Countryman, show an example. I don't come out from Momo. I'm very far from Jan. If you look at distance, for come out from the go right from Momo, where you come out very far. But today, I be countryman Geneal. That shows waiting. It's a man when look at the tribalism no matters. You are Cameroonians. All of us matters. Me, I not be tribalistic. I don't make I say any person there for any place. What are you there now for far north? For what kind of side where you there for central? As you be Cameroonian, if you be able, you be capable, where if you manage CDC, where you be Frenchman, you don't have whose side where you come out. Where you be who's kind of tribe man, as you be capable for manage CDC, I don't get problem, may they appoint you. If you be capable, where you be francophone, might be whosoever you come out, be Northwesterners. As you be able to manage Pamo or Sonara, may they give you. But me, I don't want Ambazonian terrorism. Because we talk about, say, me man can manage your resources. We too for Southwest, we not go green, me no way we can manage our resources there too. We too go, we not go school. We go school, if you manage, if you write, if you read, we go manage that anyone manage, go get them. So I'm making me, you know that one very well put on for your brain. Say, independent no day because of tribalism. It go hurt many people, but not the truth at the talk. The Southwest people don't want Ambazonian. So I call upon all the Southwest people then. What are they today for ground? I not talk say, may you hate Northwest man. No, they your brother. It's your sister. Love him, love her, take care of her, help her when need arise. Give it small job, give it house, may stay for day for free of charge. They more go after all those terrorists them when they carry gun for our community. Or they give them aid and comfort, they support them, they do things them. If I be you, where are the year close your voice now, you there for this thing, you there for Munyenge, you there for side where be Southwesterners. You don't need to yourself. You cooperate with me, you clean the whole Amba. You get peace. No fishing and I know where people will drop your gun because you get nothing. When you tire, you go back to go live a normal life. When you be the money finish for that side, he pay transport again, he come back again for that zone, carry to horizon. That is the game of the day. You don't hear now, now the game that for the day. When he don't tire, he come out go live normal life. Because they will live one strong some way. It, after all, he never surrender. He still get linked with that one in the forest. He come up Bamenda. Fat, he can't Southwest. Can't enter general for fee. Do he act the one hotel? Where he can stay francophone zone after he finish go back. So how do you want to end this thing? We need to be serious. We get all about them for that whole surrender. We need to go after all them. If you not go after all them, pity. Because after you finish for that side tire, what's that gone there? You know a barrier. You don't get your government. They don't surrender her. When I check sense myself. So I thank you very much. Una goodbye. I'm just can't talk to you this some other day and some other time. So God bless you now. Una goodbye. We'll talk some other day and some other time. I just can't bring at this instance where it be the truth, nothing but the truth.
So my country people them, when una be here, Okana Seri Clovis tell una say the Southwest is being terrorized by Northwesterners. How did that make you feel? I bet it will make you uncomfortable. You where you come up from the Northwest especially. Even me, Momo Pikin, and me, I've been a Okana Seri Clovis a mentor. I've been a coach. Now me, I make Amuna know Okana Seri Clovis. But this is exactly the reason why this platform be created. For we forget this kind of discussions and conversations the way they consider them saying a taboo subject, where many people them, especially anglophones, they don't want to talk about them. So Clovis, if we talk them, it give una an example. Say they will get situations then for bush where they catch person and they talk say we go release you because say you been our brother, you be Bamenda man. When I be think say Clovis the joke, no, guess what? I come with receipts. When I listen.
Talk to up. Talk fine, talk fine. Talk fine.
Tongue Nano. Okay, I am Kati Alfred.
Loud!
And I'm the delegate of public contracts in the Southeast. This morning, I got in touch with the Amba soldiers. And we have moved through the bushes, and I've seen the struggle. I've seen the struggle, and it is a serious struggle.
What do you have to tell Chuma?
You now, you talk now. For all the other people, them way they want me to struggle, no go for. Say, any man get his own day. Yeah. Talk for Ikeme Smith, make him know. Talk say for that one day they say they be waiting. The one they say I be Ngole, they be waiting them, story them.
Yes, he locks off one of the Amba soldiers. Actually, I'm in Boya, and this is one of the delegates here of which we have just is in our meet. Actually, he has been taking this money. And finally, Ikeme Pachi, wheresoever you are, be careful, young man. You are going to remain wherever you are in the La Republic. But whenever you set your feet in this land, the Amba land, I'll make you to know, no, I'm actually the Hilux you know. And don't forget about Ndumbe, the commissioner of Mutengene police station. Dumbe, I'll look for you. See the last drop of my blood. And this man here, I have nothing to say with him. I'm going to end his life. Because
yes. Talk.
Yes.
See the no. Matter of talk to Antimuna here, una see the man too. Now the city man. I've got fearing man this. God so kind. our countryman, as I tell you now, so our countryman, a Bamenda man. I'll not kill you, but I want set example for the others, BB people, they don't want me to struggle end. I be commander 10-10. 10-10. For my 16 for Boya. But they work find me all corner. They know they get me the use man our bay. Me they move all the whole army camp. Every puppy they know so they get can weapon. They me they enter for bush. Can fight we for bush them. Me they go man to enter for bush. Me they go Moyoka enter for bush. Set for inside Boya, we did about 1,000 of us.
So before I explain for now what really happened for that video, the victim he named that Mr. Kati Alfred, he being the regional delegate for Southwest region for public contracts. He still be today as I speak, the 24th of December 2024. They be kidnapping around 2018, 2019. The Ambazonia terrorist where he make that noise, he call himself Commander 1010, as he says don't tell Wuna. He say he be Bamenda Pekin. He say that man na my countryman na Bamenda. But he operate na full side inside Boya. You understand? He operate na inside Southwest. He just vindicate and he corroborate exactly which way Oka Nasri Clovis come out for Tokham. Say the Southwest region is being terrorized by picking away they come out from the Northwest. And he tell Una, the previous person talks say he go kill that delegate. Now, this guy, he jump in, he intervene, interrupt the video, talk, say, no, this man will go set it free because say, na my countryman, na Bamenda man. So these things, then, we don't make them up. When I don't see the video for ourselves, by the way, the good news what I want to tell when I say, the victim, Mr. Kati, was released, and the perpetrator, the terrorist, so-called Commander 1010, was compromised for this 2024 for April, with display in their body for Moya. That is a fact, and that is the fantastic good news about the whole thing. And I talk as one of the victims then. I know exactly what way these kidnapped victims they go through. The torment, the torture, psychological and physical. I believe the psychological torture is probably even worse than the physical torture. Luckily for me, I don't go bush. They don't take me go for bush, but they come from my house with guns. So I understand the kind of things and way person like Mr. Alfred they go through when at the Southwest Regional Delegate for public contracts. And I know said they be released because it will be present for last year 2023 at the inauguration of the delegation for public contracts, the building where they construct them for Boya. Now you name that when I say for the plaque last year for 2023. Now you inaugurate that building. So they release it after the kidnapping, but Nabamenda man as I don't hear them, it work inside Boya. But when they kidnap the Indian delegates, them 6 divisional delegates, not the regional delegate, because this Mr. Kati Alfred, now the regional delegate, not only ye be the boss for the whole of the Southwest region, but these 6 Indian delegates, them now just the delegates and for small Indian division, now divisional delegates, not the regional delegates, they kidnap them 6, they kill 1 on the spot, and the other 5 they take and go bush, they kill them all, bury them inside one hole. That is exactly what happened, what Ambazonia terrorists they do. And these things, Southwesterners are not stupid. They see these things, they digest them, they understand the truth and the reality of which way it go on. Imagine, put yourself in the shoes of the Bakosi, the Balondo, the Bayangi, the Bafo, the Bakweri. As a Bangwa people, they may consider themselves Nagra people like me. So imagine, say, you be Southwesterner. One of these tribes are come off a name and so. Imagine you hear which way this guy come off for talk for that video. Say, this one na my countryman, na Bamenda man, so we will let it go. But whenever they catch the Southwest chiefs, they kill them. Whenever they catch the Southwest delegates, they kill them. And they can't talk them boldly on video. This so-called Commander 1010, it no be rehearsal. No be na someone tell him make it talk which way come off for talk him. Now because it be innate, it be natural for ye. For consider Bamenda man ye person or Northwesterner ye person, and he get to treat it differently. Whereas he sees Southwesterner as a different as the other, and he go treat it differently as well. He go treat Southwesterner differently. Imagine, say if na Mayor Ekema Patrick, they be hold up in that situation. Let us be honest. You believe, say, therefore let it go. Let us be honest. Search your conscience.
The man who surrendered in Tian was number 2 to General Tenkobo. In his revelation, he says that they received orders from abroad to execute the delegates. This is not normal. How many times will Southwesterners cry? Their farmlands have all been taken. Their bushes, in fact, their villages have been invaded and taken and the natives driven away. We want to talk, they call it hate speech. What do you call hate speech? If you want to talk about hate speech, look at the causes of the hate speech. The people of Southwest are hospitable people who are very accommodating, who know to share what they have with others. If they are telling and crying out their pain, no one should call it hate speech. This is too much. We can't bear it any longer.
So that one, once again, now Senator Mbelamoki Charles, he be the talk at the funeral of the Indian delegates them for 2023. After they killed the Indian delegates them, it takes several years before one of the ex-combatants is surrender and then it lead the military to the location where they be buried the Indian delegates them years before. They exhume them and then they give them a befitting burial. Of course, in that kind of situation, tempers flared up and it was very heated, very emotional. So Senator Mbelamoki Charles, he explode. It talks on things in a way, generally, the majority of Anglophones them, they don't want to talk about them, they want to hide them. And like I talk, we know they pray, say make any Amba terrorist kidnap victim be murdered. No, that is not our prayer. As I talk, I've been a victim of the same similar circumstances. So I understand which way the people that go through, the victims, the way Ambazonia terrorists that kidnap them. We know the prayer say make any victim be murdered. No. We did just talk say the facts where it be in front of we now say many of these picking them where they carry guns today, now Clovis age made them. They be under the age of 30 at the time where they carry those guns them. These picking them, their grandpapa them, now the population that way it be migrate from the northwest region, go into the southwest region or the coast, as we call them, go to the coastal areas them for go seek greener pastures, for get employment in the CDC plantations them and all of those factories them. And of course, because the capital of the former British Southern Cameroon to be there for Boya, so now for their way development, politics and all of those things that will happen. So naturally, it will draw in manpower, workforce, and other populations them from the hinterlands all over the Southern Cameroons. I want to extend my congratulations if you don't listen to this presentation up to this level. My appeal for you now for share this message. Also understand, say, the main reason why we record this presentation now for posterity, for the future generations in about 40 to 50 years time, so that the events, the things the way they happen in our lifetime between 2014 and 2024, they will be told exactly as it were by the people the way they will be witnesses to the events them, so that the future generations they will get a better understanding of what way it transpired in our time, so that they don't go fall for the same tricks, lies and manipulation, so that they don't go enter into another self-destruction project in the future.
But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republique, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
For July 2022, Reverend Apostle Ambe Valentine Ngwa be there live on my media prime with Com Leonard, and I want it this way we talk. Wanna listen?
The Anglophone crisis is all the nation against the Northwest. As a matter of fact, it should be tagged a Northwest crisis. It's not Anglophone crisis. It's Northwest crisis. And this should sink deep. And until we accept these realities, we're going to be beating the air. The reason why they have forcefully put Abakwa man at the forefront of the crisis is to drag the Southwesterners into this thing. They are not part of it. The earlier we know that the Anglophone crisis is the 9 regions of this country against one region called the Northwest region, the better. As the days are going by, subsequently we will change the name from the Anglophone crisis to the Northwest crisis.
So when Apostle Ambe will make this presentation, this declaration on media publicly, a lot of people then they be talk say why it can't talk am. The reason is because this is a well-known secret. It means not be secret at all.
We all know, all we Anglophones them understand. Say this nonsense about Ambazonia, not just another way where the Northwest people them, they want for over dominate the Southwest people them. And because we, the Northwest people them, now we get the larger population, now we always intimidate, bully, and oppress the Southwesterners them. So we no want to talk this secret. So when some person, a can't talk them out, it'd be jarring for people then to say, wow, it can't talk them. It'd be similar to when with the Southwest population, they cry about the over-domination and marginalization from the Northwesterners them. The usual tendency, now say people, they go talk, say, no, she don't quiet, no talk. But we all know, say now the truth that this thing about division, about Ambazonia, now a Northwest person, you pipe dream, because it is now the resources, the way they inside Southwest. And even though people that they usually try or avoid for discuss these things publicly, every now and again, they let it out, it slip out. When I listen to Christopher Anu.
You in the northern zone, you don't own anything. But you in the southern zone, if you are not careful, the northern zone with their population, they dominate you. Even if you get this country called Ambazonia, remember, don't forget the population of the northerners will overweigh you in the southern zone.
Chris Anu being one of the so-called presidents of one of the so-called internet governments and before it be quit from Sako Ikome, your own internet government for go create their own with Marianta, it be being a so-called spokesperson or the communications guy or the minister of communication for the comedy Facebook country called the internet government under Sako Ikome. Even the so-called Ambazonians, they know this fact for themselves. Now, make we examine this thing. These are just facts where it is in front of you. They get 4 so-called IGs, internet governments, as they call them. Of all the 4 so-called IGs, them for this so-called Ambazonia nonsense, all of them, they come on from the Southwest region. Okay? When I look on the screen, the so-called IG1, where it come out from the Skaku, from the so-called conclaves, the way we go hold on for Nigeria, it be been Ayuk Tabe. Ayuk Tabe, it come out from the Southwest from Manu Division. After that, they get the way they call and say the acting interim president, where it stand in for Ayuk Tabe, time where they be catch Ayuk Tabe, they go lock them for Kondengi. Now for the way Sako Ikome, they prop it up, they can put them up as a figurehead for this nonsense called Ambazonia. Sako Ikome come on from Fako. After that, they break apart again to go form another IG. This time around, they put na Marianta, where it come out from Ndian. After that, Christopher Anu, he break away from your own IG, go form your own IG. Christopher Anu come on from Lebialem. Listen, my country people, we are not stupid. And I hope, say, you too, you know, be stupid. I don't already proven for una, demographically, scientifically, historically, with document and evidence. The Northwest population is plenty past the Southwest population by far. By law of just natural selection, out of the 4 so-called IGs them, at least, even the worst probability, the worst chance in the lottery, at least one of them if for emerge, where it come out from the Northwest region. You know why there hasn't been one? At one time, this so-called Marianta IG, there be one for Putin, a person will come out from Northwest, from Bali, Emmanuel Tita. But the outcry from the Southwest population, now it be make them, they remove it very fast. Because the agreement, it exists way back in the 90s. Say the only condition where the Southwest indigenous population go follow Northwest in any agreement for any political union. Now, if the Southwest people them, they would take the lead.
Federation on condition that Southwest and Northwest are not together.
Because of these real experiences where the Southwest indigenous population, they don't experience the over-domination of the Northwest, even in their own land. They over fear. Say if they go into any political union with the Northwesterners, they could be pushed aside, over-dominated, and marginalized, even though the resources are in their land. So the precondition for any Southwest people then for follow this nonsense, now say, now them go lead. That was a pact where they beget them way back in the early 90s, before the All Anglophone General Conference with the SCNC and all of those things, they beget a pact where the Northwesterners, they will look at the historical context where me, I don't really plan for now, And knowing and understanding say that the Northwest population, they fight for divide country. Now the Northwest people them, they talk this thing about Ambazonia, separation, marginalization, all of these things them. Now Northwesterners them. And the only way where they fit ever achieve that one, now if the Southwest population join them. So it was a compromise for them for accept, say make the Southwest people them, they go must lead in order for drag them into this thing, for make them feel like say they belong. The Southwest population do not belong to this nonsense, say Ambazonia. So for make the point abundantly clear, make una listen to the so-called Ambazonians and sisters, they go explain for una. This one a live broadcast will be happen for March 2021, where Dr. Gabila from South Africa, he be talk with Ndong Emmanuel, Capo Daniel, and Asu Lucas, and they explain for una. Say they be make political decision, say the leader for this so-called Ambazonia or IG government or whatever must be from the southern zone. They mean the southwest region. So, when I listen.
Because, Comrade Asu, when of course, you know what happened, right? We went into a two-stage process of designation of leadership, and then politics took over, and then the democratic vote pointed to one candidate that people felt was going to be a nightmare, and they figured that Dr. Common Sense was going to be the better option. So they massaged the process and then gave us a monster.
So in other words, they made an election and Sako lost the election, but the cabinet that was full of XXX decided to manipulate the system and declared Sako the winner, even though he lost the election. Sako lost the election.
Then maybe
the first vote they conducted, which I have the minutes of that meeting, the country heads were called upon to vote for who to choose between Sako and Chris Anu. They went into a vote. The numerical victor was Chris Anu, and the cabinet.
Yes, you're right.
Decided that Chris Anu.
Yes, you're right. You played with my brain. See, you played with my brain when Sako lost the election. I was going to say Chris Anu won the first. Yeah, no, you're right. You used you asked the question in a reverse, and then you played on my brain. No, so let me explain what I want to answer the question, right?
Go ahead.
Yes, you're answering the question.
Right. No, I'm answering the question. So of course, for the sake of clarity, and because we are speaking truth to our people, okay? The first electoral college that came in, that was constituted of country, as I said, had before you come down to the choice of the two. Before the electoral college was convened, there was a political decision that was taken, which is already anti-democratic in itself. A political decision was taken that this leadership should be handed to someone from the southern zone to establish a balance between the northern and the southern zone. So the process from its onset, from the thinking, which comes from a good place, but it was not democratic in any sense. And of course, like you say, when they went to the first round of elections, Chris Anu emerged as the person who was supposed to be the leader. And a few of the cabinet members figured that he was not going to be the most suitable person. They reconvened the second set of votes, expanded electoral college, and then Grand Jakatu emerged as the leader of the IG.
There is
so that's what happened.
The person who led the change of the rejection of the choice of the victor of that election was the person which we know is the brother of Fayengo Francis, who goes by the name Yengo, whatever name he calls himself there. He's embedded in the IG. We think that guy have been manipulating the system.
But also Dr. G. Also, Dr. G.
So there's a sense in which you may be making the argument. Yes,
Dr. G. Just to be fair,
the argument that
if the argument was that they wanted someone from the southern zone, right? If they wanted someone from the southern zone, Chris Anu won the election and they wanted someone from the southern zone. Is Chris Anu not from the southern zone? He's from the BLM.
No, Chris Anu. So Chris Anu, and so the whole question of wanting somebody from the southern zone informed who were the candidates that emerged in the elections. Let's not forget that Barrister Harmony Bobga was leading that 3-man transition team at the time. Let's not forget that you had people like Atam Milan, you had a whole host of people who had leadership credentials. But there was a political decision that had been taken that this the leader and
The
the face of the
political
revolution
decision was taken by who?
The person that led
was
it,
taken
have the transit.
Yes, the political
person that
decision was
led
taken by
that
who?
manipulation is somebody.
The political decision was taken.
We believe the Moor was involved in the process of getting Sako on the board of SCAPAC before the whole thing came out. We had discussed and gave this warning to Siseko and many people of the IG that the brother of Fayengo Francis was embedded in the IG, and he was the main person engaging in political backdoor deals to get Sako as the leader of the IG, and he succeeded. In a process where he could not succeed because they had agreed that they want somebody from the Southern Zone. They chose two candidates. They voted the person that he did not want, and he manipulated his way and have Sako at the helm. Before people could realize what was going on and calling Sako is a Moor that was embedded in the revolution, it was basically too late. He is now carrying the crown of the IG, and it is very difficult for Siseko to take back that crown from him, even though he's an impostor.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm one of those who have, for the last 3-4 years, held onto the theory or the postulation that Sako is a Moor. Okay.
So the first thing we will need to understand, when Dr. Gabila talk about Dr. Common Sense, it refer now to Sako Ikome. Because now what that way they do for Facebook, maybe call itself say Dr. Common Sense, maybe they do some Facebook activism before the onset of this Ambazonia nonsense. So now who that they refer to as Dr. Common Sense and the monster. They also talk about the political calculation where they be make them, the political decision where they be decide, say the leader it must come from the southwest region. And now why that way? Even though as now here Dr. Gabila talk say the leaders them for this thing, when we be just start at the onset, you will get Harmony Bobgam, you will get Milan Atam, but because these two individuals and both of them come out from the northwest region of Cameroon, and they don't get a pact since the 1990s, say the only way where they go fit succeed with this secessionism or this two-state federation agenda, now if the Southwesterners they be at the helm where they lead them, because the Southwesterners they don't make them point blank say we are not interested in this thing because when we experienced two-state federation in the past, the Northwesterners they be over-dominate we, they sideline we, and we get no voice. So we are not going into anything with the Northwesterners. So the compromise where they become with, now say the Northwesterners them they be agree for stand back, prop up Southwesterners them, put them at the forefront, such as a stooge or a prop where they could then remote control or manipulate the Southwesterner figurehead like a puppet. Then they could then use it as the figurehead with an agenda where it come out directly from the northwest. So that is the political calculation where Dr. Gabila they talk about. So you hear Asu Lucas talk say the political calculation or political decision was made by who? It was made by who? Dr. Gabila no fit talk. Now because this pact goes back to the 1990s with the with the SCNC and the All Anglophone General Conference 1 and General Conference 2. Now why that way? Even though the leaders them at the onset of this lawyers and teachers strike, it be been a Northwesterners them, you get the Fongala for them, Harmony Bobga, Milan Atam them, where Dr. Gabila don't mention them. But when they go for that conclave for Nigeria, the political decision was made. Say this thing must be led by a Southwesterner in order for drag the Southwesterners into this thing, for make them believe say this thing it get their consent, or say the Southwesterners them they support them. They don't. It is a Northwesterners' dream. This secessionism agenda, Ambazonia nonsense, and two-state federation is all about the Northwesterners them. The Southwesterners are not stupid, and I will explain more. So now Dr. Gabila talk against it. So they get Sako, Eden and Mol, and Chris Anu. Now the two Southwesterners, and that way they be choose some. Then they get election where they then massage the election for make the right candidate where they be want them. Because even at that time, for 2016-17, for Zaria, for the so-called conclave for Nigeria, the BCM said they need a Southwesterner puppet where they go fit put them at the forefront of this thing, where they go fit control them, where the Northwesterners they go control them. Now, why do we hear Ndong Emmanuel Capo then they don't tell when I say Richard Tangu, it no be no name, but now the name that now I picture that Richard Tangu, where it come out from the Northwest Oku, now them they actually control the IG. Now them register the IG, the so-called Ambazonia Foundation. And then you get people that like Irene Gua, when a woman will come up from Batibo for Momo, now them the control Sako Ikome. And now because of this control, where they will control Sako Ikome, where it even lead to Chris Anu, Marianta, them for break away from the so-called IG, go form their own IG. Now why that we will get multiple IGs them today? So my country people them. Ebenezer Akwanga be live on the 3rd of November 2024, just about 6 weeks ago from the time we had to record this presentation. And Ebenezer Akwanga be talk about this particular situation, the creation of the so-called interim government, and how Sako Ikome become the head of the so-called interim government, and the undemocratic decision where they be taken for make sure they make the leader of the so-called interim government make him must come from the southwest region of Cameroon. Ebenezer Akwanga talk about him. When I listen,
within a twinkle of an eye, you thought we were creating government, you rushed and created a government, and then you told us that it's democracy. Where are we today? You did not end up there. You brought up this stupid mentality of Northwest, Southwest. Oh no, since it was a Southwest brother from the Southwest who was made president, let's get another one to put. They said, oh no, let's put Comrade Chris Ano. Some of you said, no. That democracy never worked. You voted Chris Ano. The same democracy you were fighting for. You canceled that democracy. You said, oh, Chris talks a lot, we cannot put him. Where does democracy works like that? You say it's democracy. So you remove Chris and you bring Dr. Common Sense. And when you put Sako, who was there innocently doing his thing online, you drag him and say, come and sit here. There is a pot of food here that we have cooked for you. The vast majority of you are non-starters. Having interest to liberate our people doesn't mean you know how to do it. And now you were hoodwinked 419. You were all going round and round and round. Individuals captured Sako, like what they do in South Africa, where they call it state captured. They captured him. Because when you people keep blaming that, oh, Sako did this, he messed up the struggle. No. If Sako made a mistake, it was a vast majority of people around Sako who did that. It wasn't Sako. He was all surrounded with all these guys, most of you from Mogamoland. You were pulling him to the left, pulling him to the right. When Sako will go and take the card, whether it's bank card or credit card for Southern Cameroon, and was scratching it to buy food and drinks, were you people not eating and drinking? Were you complaining then? And now you decided that you will crucify him as if he wrote an application that you should put him there. That is why I told you democracy does not work in a liberation struggle. It has never worked anywhere. It has never worked. If you try it, it will fail. You have seen it. You've seen the failure of it.
Ebenezer Akwanga also go on for mention about the credit card, how where they will control Sako Ikome, they will toss it to the left, they will toss it to the right, and they will use the credit card then for buy chop, wine and drinks. And exactly what that way Eric Tato go mention in the next part of this presentation. Eric Tato will talk for about crabs, eating crabs, because he talk about how the Irene Gua, they will use the credit cards and where they will donate money for my trip to Boya with Sako Ikome them. They will go for Red Lobster, go chop crabs. They will do extensive live presentations about that crab eating people. Them. So now what that way they talk about, so forgive a background story. And as now here, Ebenezer Akwanga also called Sako Ikome say Dr. Common Sense, because now the name that way they use them in the past. And even within themselves in that so-called election, now Chris Anobi win. But they massage the situation, make na Sako Ikome win, because they be see and say Sako Ikome na person where they go fit manipulate them. All of these people them they come up from the southwest region. It is by design. It is not by coincidence. So you see and say even the people the way that they vex when we talk about this northwest and southwest divide, when we talk to this thing na a northwest crisis, even those people the way that they vex, the so-called Ambazonians, they recognize the existence of this tension of this northwest versus the southwest dichotomy, way it make them impossible for them to move ahead without the southwesterners being at the leadership of this nonsense. Because if they only put the northwesterners them at the leadership, the southwesterners they go openly, glaringly see and say this, so this nonsense is not concerned with, and they go pull back their support. and the whole thing, it will crumble. So now, why that way they will make that political decision, say, make na Southwesterner a must lead this nonsense for secessionism inside Cameroon. So the same Ambazonians, where they don't want to hear about the Northwest versus Southwest divide, now them this way they can't confess and for una say, when they go for that conclave for Zaria, for choose the leader for the so-called consortium, for lead the secessionist agenda, they will make a political decision, a political calculation, say it must be a Southwesterner. As you look as they die, they ask you, say, who made the decision? Dr. Gabila no fit talk, no one talk. But I don't explain it for now. I hope say it be clear. It is an unspoken truth where all man know him, but we no one for talk him. Say the Southwesterners will not be interested in this thing. Now the Northwesterners, they are dream. Some people today with the opinion say some of these Southwesterners, them, the Sako Ikome, the Christopher Anu, and the Marianta, and the Ayukta with them, they know very well say this, they know say this project of separation it not be possible, but they just go along for use them as an opportunity for make money for themselves. So it is a cash cow for them. So there is another train of thought where they talk say the Sako Ikome them, the Chris Anu them, they not be stupid, they not be naive, they not be led or misled by the Northwesterners them. They are actually the cunning ones who are misleading the Northwesterners them into a futile project where it no will ever get an attainable goal, but they just follow them in order for make money while the agitation it is still go on. My country people then.
With these arguments, there is provision for special status. So let us go back now to this constitution and see how this special status can help Northwest and Southwest remain a little bit independent, but at the same time, not within the federation. This was a compromise position that came out of the dialogue because the Southwest position was that they wanted federation but nothing to do with the Northwest. These are clear facts of history that we lived through in the Grand National Dialogue.
So if you don't listen to this presentation all this while, I thank you so much. I hope so you don't learn one or two things then. The next segment for this presentation, Eric Tato will introduce una to who be Sako Ikome and Christopher Anu. Wanna listen?
Because Ambazonian people, they deserve truth and good leadership, not crooks and political manipulators. Thieves must go, all my hashtag. It be crucial for this revolution. Chris Anu, all man knows say Sako the thief. And I want to tell you one thing. For this revolution, we get 5 top thief people. 5 top thief people. When I see Sako Ikome na number 1 thief man. For the list, if you flip them, count down, Sako Ikome na number 5 for the list. But when I feel like number 1. Sako Ikome na number 5 thief man. An arrogant thief, a criminal. That's who Sako is. From birth, na thief man number 1. Number 2 thief man na Iringwa. Number 2 thief man na who? Iringwa. And number 2 thief man that for the revolution. Number 3 thief man na who? Fu Johnson. That's an armed robber par excellence. Number 3 thief man that. Number 2 thief man na Chris Anu. Number 1 thief man na still Chris Anu. Chris Anu get 2 positions in 1. That is the actor, the architect of thievery in this revolution. And I will go back for reflection and memory. Then you get a chronic, diabolic, unsympathetic thief like Christopher Anu. They come today for can call his student, say student a thief man. Sako na Chris Anu is student for thief. And he talk today, every now and I go to support Chris Anu. Tomorrow I will shine. When I say the Eric to a prophet. Yes, I'm a prophet. Christopher Anu, you not get no place for this trouble, never to tell you. And I will ask you now, when I go back right for down. I don't tell you Chris Anu don't buy a house for Dubai. Support they make like say they want down. I be telling about Sako, my tell you, refresh your memory. I tell you, I say Sako being an actor for bitcoins. All these spam chop them when they make noise. They say a lie. Today, And I be specific. Say that Frank from Mencho na introduce Sako for Bitcoin. They argue today the Uncan Green. I took some money for Berlin disappear between Sako and Iringwa. The very spam chop deny, but today they can agree, say, if they for room, Iringwa take money, put away his skin, say, go smuggle. Ambazonians, when you listen, Chris Anu, because the Amba where cash, the effect where cash Chris Anu for thief, now mob the big, now own put him in that. That's an arm robber. So we know Sako. But Anu Christopher, I tell you one thing. They play with the whole Ambazonia hostage. God used them to destroy you. Your own brother, P. Marshall. Who's I the fight? Now, when I ask Anu 3 things, I will ask this question on my hashtag, thieves must go. Everybody, hashtag thieves must go. I go still knock my chest. Chris Anu, come out ABC, go form his own Facebook page. We make noise. Now, Facebook pages. Ask Chris Anu, say, who's our headquarters of ABC? You ever see ABC address? You don't ever see equipment where ABC get down. You don't see any program sheet or coordinators of programs. Apart from activists, where they come from time to time, can make the noise show they want to come. Today, don't come and say get A1 or AB with the TV. Is that, you know what is a TV station? Do you know what is a TV station? Now, I'll ask you the question. Why me I analyze what is a TV station? Because I want to tell you how Chris Anu tip for this struggle past 1 month. Number 1, the highest county where contributions don't be made within the sons and daughters of Ambazonia, within that county is Lebialem. All of Ambazonia. The highest level contribution don't come away. They don't organize fundraisers, parties upon parties. Now Lebialem. And that money go for 1 channel. Chris Anu Field Marshal. 1 channel. Chris Anu and Field Marshal. All through Chris Anu. That's number 1. The highest county where they don't contribute money, all of Ambazonia don't contribute money to that county, including me and you all the talk. Now still a BLM through Chris Anu and Field Marshal. The highest fake TV where person don't collect money from people, donations to the tune of over $50,000 to $70,000 every month for the past 4 years. Now ABC, where Chris Anu will collect all that money, yet Chris Anu is a mere bedroom YouTuber or Facebooker. He does not have a studio anywhere in the US. When he takes money, up to 70,000 for Ambazonia people. I cry. Say, how Ambazonia will give man money for Facebook page? Oh, I say, oh, Eric Tato, you want to bring the struggle down. Today, Chris Anu won't come like holy and guy. And I'm robber by excellence, Christopher Anu. When I see Mike Barata, who's supposed to be in his right senses, to go promote a thief, when I talk about unity, who tells us a Christian will bring unity for this trouble? And I will quote myself. I will tell that today to tomorrow, it will not go any man when you follow Christian at this time, because Sako is done. And I want to start with Christian, and I will come live every week because of this new thief man where don't emerge. If you say, you don't, for you, see, the difference between Chris Anu and Sako. Now say Chris Anu get big mouth, you know, for can't run lie. Why Sako na marry the cook and for back? So now Sako is put if you use them for cook the lies, then Chris Anu don't take them over. You're a big mouth and I see Sako don't remain so. Next one, you know the wishback. You never see wishback where random big tea for village. That's what they should also be foul. Sako Abitona, they are done. All my hashtag. Chris Anu stop the thief free. All man. Chris Anu are the biggest thief man for the revolution. When I hear very well. Now I tell me Eric Tato. Now me I tell you today, when I watch out. When you see Anu Christopher, if they make noise, say na Caterpillar go movie for ABC. Now Caterpillar go movie for Ya. I look at love. I say look at an illiterate, a fool who knows nothing about communication. He said na Caterpillar go movie for Ya love. Now who don't have movie? Now Irene Gwa woman, the criminal Margaret Thatcher used the high criminology,
beat you out of the game. Now again, you cry with the small woman, don't move, you not be caterpillar. But anyway, I didn't go accept the caterpillar because of a crap where you and Sako don't chop them. You know the crab there, so crab there. You don't see chef for crab no. They're like caterpillar. So of a crab don't change for caterpillar. You don't move you and you work and you make noise. So for Anu, Christopher Anu head for a wildest dream. If he fishes Sako Ikome, go leave Aringwa. Aringwa when a Sako Ikome, he partner in crabs. Partner that hashtag partners in crabs, crab eaters. So if you say Aringwa, we get woman, plus crab where they chop, plus money where they smuggle from Berlin, he go leave Sako or Sako will leave you. Can't follow you because if you say the talk of ABC. Man, that's what I told you. You were a fool from day one. Today you won't come here. You won't come make now like say you be the best man when you want to condemn Sako.
Lesson number one, my country Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept my country is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
Don't blame Sako. Don't blame Sako. Tell the young brother I'll bring it on. They were there.
So for this presentation, when I don't hear Eric Tato, it talk about how Christopher Anu and Sako Ikome did a thief. When I don't also hear Ebenezer Akwanga, they explain at length how Sako Ikome it come to the picture. And when I don't hear Dr. Gabila, Capo Daniel, as Lucas, they explain what will be happen in the so-called conclaves them, where they will now decide for choose Sako Ikome for lead the so-called IG, and all of them, they call it a monster, they call him saying a thief man, and all of those things. Now, when I go hear from Mark Barretta, I will give your own opinion about how Sako Ikome it come in the picture, and to a certain degree, all of them, they be right. When I listen.
Don't blame Sako. Don't blame Sako. Tell the young brother I'll bring it on. They were there. They were all there in a meeting. Where they all agreed that because President Siku was arrested, the next person who comes there, they need to build him security, they need to change him to avoid what happened with Siku to appoint the next person. So it means that even if it was other person away from Sako, that new person would have had a house, an allowance that was done by the IG. So you cannot blame Sako alone. You have to blame Tabenyang, blame all of them in that IG who sat and said we need to change Sako's house, give him security, and maybe the right was abused. Maybe when Machito Boya money came, the right was abused. But you can't blame Sako because at that material time when everybody was angry that the arrest of a president, that call it got to it, and the IG agreed and said, okay, we are going to get a house, a secured house, change his house, give security, change his phone lines to make sure that they preserve their president or their acting president. So even if it was Tabenyang who came there, it would have been the same. Maybe because Sako wasn't working at that time. But we must also realize that people have different experiences. Sako was just a normal activist like me, doing his Dr. Common Sense show. Maybe he never even knew that this will come. He was struggling with his own papers, like also an Ambazonian, struggling with his papers. Maybe he never had a real-time full job. So you cannot mock him because that he never had a job. On that, we have to be objective. You cannot mock him on that. He came, he took it, he was brave. But all those in the IGD, some of them were afraid. They said, no, they won't take it. They were afraid. So people in Europe have different experiences, papers-wise, money-wise, house-wise. But what we're saying is that the rights were abused when my Tituboya came in and it became an issue. And the people in the IG never put in a structure, a thing in place to cut it, to stop it from happening. They sat quiet and saw it and belt him and belt him and belt him and belt him and belt him. It reached a stage where everything collapsed. So my people, that is what I'm saying. See that activists, we tried our best. So don't blame any activists. We tried our best. Ashu Kingsley was even crying and said, how do you want to divide a child? So the free leadership that was out there in the name of Don Sako had to take more responsibility. He was going to take more responsibility to protect the IG. But no, they rely on social media likes, comments, many shares. Oh, sharing. Oh, this is sharing. Oh, the IG has the counties. Oh, this. No. We don't do that. So going forward, everybody has to come down from the high horse. Come down from the high horse and make the IG, which I now consider as a group, make it to be that IG once again. I think you all may have learned your lessons. You have seen what has happened. You have seen what division can cause. There are two IGs, whether I like it or not. I see communicate from Chris Anu. I see it from Milton. I see it from President Yerima Daniel VP. I see it from Sako. So, in reality, there are two IGs. Don't come and tell me there's only one IG or it's my own IG. No. Politicians believe in perception. Perception is a bondage of lies.
Once you pressure and you have even a federation, you have power alternation deal in that agreement, power comes to the Anglophone, then the Anglophones have the military and the international affairs. Biya is making that his mouth now because he has the military and international affairs. If we too have that, we will speak and we will bite and we can do anything. We can even ask for the independence. That is the secret. Very peaceful, very straightforward.
Should they give us federation? Or we should go there, negotiate for federation, so that if they give us federation, if they agree for federation, we can then take it, and then in another 5 years, we'll build up our army and cut off from them. I think if they agree on federation, we should take it, and then with time, we'll cut off. And so that is it. That's what is happening in La République du Cameroon. They are tapping Monsieur Ngeh to become vice president of that country. Again, let your eyes be open out there. Let your eyes be open out there. What they are planning, we will very soon discover it.
We need power alternation to come to Anglophones as well. If you are a federalist, we need power alternation to come to Anglophones as well. If you are an independent, we need secession, immediate independence. If you're a federalist, we need power alternation in that federation, so that once the Anglophones have power, we could easily ask for independence without any bloodshed. Once the Anglophones have power, we have the military control, we have the international affairs control, and we can easily ask for independence without any bloodshed, without any. At this moment, if you're asking for independence, the risks are so high. Because if it was in the 1960s, when countries were not so open to diplomatic missions, when the Vienna Conventions on diplomatic practices were not open in 1961, when the Vienna Conventions on consular practices only came in 1963, if it was in that system, it could have been very dangerous for you as a citizen to even leave to another country. Right now, just to get a visa to Dubai is 15 years. They give you a 15-year visa. So do you think will somebody risk his life to fight a war in Cameroon at this stage when he knows that he can easily travel for a better life abroad or out of the country? Just raise a few hundreds of thousands and you're out of the country? Exactly. So the risks are so high. But we want independence. But we want federation, as some people will say. So how do you get about it? Look for the best possible channel. Pressure, put pressure on that wound. Don't be brute. Be very peaceful. Be very nice to everybody. Be peaceful. Just don't. We are winning this strategy with peace, not with violence. Because with violence, we will fail the very next day and we will lose our legitimacy. The word is on us because we are peaceful. It's like you are battering a woman, you're beating a woman who is not doing anything to you. Passerbys are very sympathetic with that woman and not with you. So you get it. But if the woman is so aggressive, people will hardly sympathize with you. So at the end of the day, please, I'm just begging on one thing. We should identify as Anglophones. We should not identify as Bamendas. We should not identify as Southwesterners. We should not identify as political parties. We should not identify as federalists or independents. We should not identify as anything. We should identify first as Anglophones.
and only as Anglophones, then we have the two options, federalism or independence, on the dialogue table. Full stop. Seek ye first federalism and independence, and all good things like roads, hospitals, good schools, jobs, after schools, and the rest will be added onto you. Seek ye first federalism. All right, Princess, if you know all that, then, Princess, if you know all that, then you should stop talking about federation. Look, this is one of the things bringing us apart. Unite as Anglophones and not as federation. Unite as Anglophones as not as independence. We should unite. You are watching me here because I speak in English. And unite. The power of this struggle is Anglophone oneness. Is the Anglophone oneness. It's not whether you stand on the federalist scale or you stand on the independent scale. Because even in a pure democracy, even in what we call direct democracy, there can never be 100% votes. People who always have their own ideology. So do you want to keep those people aside? Those people who are contributing hugely to this struggle? Not now. At minimum, everybody wants freedom. At least, even if you bring the best Anglophones or the most crooked Anglophones, they want freedom somehow. So at minimum, everybody wants freedom. But at maximum, they have their own preferences for freedom. So let us start from that minimum scale and move towards that change. When you arrive at that stage, let me tell you for a fact, the people who want federation also want independence. This is a fact. The people who want federation want it at minimum. At maximum, they want independence. If you go to that dialogue table or whatever, and you have the independence, they'll be so happy. Because they want freedom at a minimum scale. They want freedom, at least they want freedom. No Anglophone I've met says he doesn't want freedom. All say they want freedom. But now it is a matter of choices. You cannot force people to choose, to say, I know you must get this. No. So unite, get the common hook. That is the strategy. Get the common hook. Since day one, I've been saying this. We should unite as Anglophones and not whether you stand on SDF scale or CPDM or whatever. You get it? I'm a Cameroonian. I'm not an American. I'm not a Belgian. I'm not a Chinese. I am a Cameroonian. I'm taxpayer. I pay my taxes.
My country people then. On the 16th of March 2022, I will produce this white paper where I title am say, Two-State Federation is a stepping stone to separatism, and my recommendations to the Cameroon government. Now only 4 pages and are both in French and English. So now actually 2 pages for one of the languages. So the article is there for our website www.countrypeople.com/2S Federation. 2 as in the number 2 and then S Federation as I write them on the screen. So make a read excerpts of that white paper for now. I talk say the so-called two-state federalists are hardcore secessionists in plain sight. First of all, in the Cameroon context, federation cannot be achieved because right now there is no distinction between a secessionist and a federalist. And to make matters worse, federation does not solve secessionist issues, it exacerbates it. That is why Biafran terrorists are fighting despite having elected autonomous state governments. Ojukwu, I'm referring to Nigeria. Ojukwu was a governor of an autonomous federal state, which gave him the means to start the Biafra War in 1967. They surrendered to Nigeria in 1970. Right now, Ojukwu's party, the APGA, is still ruling in Anambra State, but they are not satisfied. Yes, this is a federation and secessionism at the same time in Nigeria. Secessionists are fighting in Somalia and Ethiopia despite federation. Secessionists are fighting in South Sudan despite independence. Tribal federalism in Somalia has rendered the country ungovernable. In Cameroon, the only solution is to defeat Ambazonia terrorism completely and by every means necessary. We must use brute force where necessary to wipe out any instance of Ambazonia terrorism. After the defeat of Ambazonia terrorism, I predict it will take at least another 50 years before they restart, and like current Biafra terrorists, they will not succeed. Cameroon government must be prepared for the return of this madness
the best way to prepare for it is through education and sensitization. Returning to the former two-state federation is clearly a separatist time bomb. It must be avoided by any means necessary. This Ambazonia terrorism has been defeated, but they will never accept defeat because they are not on the ground. They would have surrendered like Biafra did, but they will never surrender because they are Facebook generals. I'll go on for talk saying. On another note, we must acknowledge the Southwesterners do not want to be in a federation with Northwesterners. So you see, I'm saying we don't make this point abundantly clear since 2022, and we don't continue for hammer on this point, and we will continue for hammer on the point, continue for sensitize our people them about this.
Like they use propaganda, like on this dialogue that is currently going on. Every single mistake, error that happen here, they will use it to change the brain of those that are still in the was involved in this thing. I was one of the first person, the first set of Amba that was trained in Nigeria and in Abakwa. That's in 2016 to 17 period. So in all those times, all of our information is on social media. So it is social media that this fight is really focused, because instruction is from social media. And I would say if truly this government really want peace, they should focus. Last, to de-radicalize us, they should focus on social media like what My Country People is doing. I hope you know about My Country People. Yeah, because most of us have been de-radicalized by it. I would say that is the only person that really knows the strategy of this war.
The conclusion, the final chapter. So my country people then, when I don't take una time, when I listen to Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga he talk, also to Dr. John Goodfoncha himself he talk, when I don't listen to Oka Nasri Clovis, Apostle Ambe Valentine Gwa, Professor Julius Ngor, Barrister Ashu Emmanuel, when I don't listen to Asu Lucas, Dr. Gabila for South Africa, Capo Daniel Ndong Emmanuel, Eric Tato, and of course, Reverend Archbishop Andrew Nkea himself, he explained things the way they happen in the Grand National Dialogue and how we end up with a special status instead of two-state federation as some Anglophones they be wanting. Bishop Andrew Nkea, he talk and quote exactly what way von Mukete he be talking for Grand National Dialogue. Till this day, not a single person where he be there at the Grand National Dialogue, they don't dispute anything where Archbishop Andrew Nkea he talk. Von Mukete, ye Pekin, now today the paramount fund of the bar for people then for Kumba, and also a sitting senator inside Cameroon. They don't listen to the accounts where the Archbishop Andrew Nkea he talk about the Papa, all the other people then, the people the way they be there at the Grand National Dialogue, from Nejon Frundi, Cardinal Tumi, alongside all the other Anglophone senators, parliamentarians them, chiefs them, and other opposition leaders them. None of them never dispute anything where Archbishop Andrew Nkea he talk about the Northwest and the Southwest divide. So we can 100% confirm for una, and I don't explain for una and say the Archbishop himself, that person with the bonnet for Widikum, and they don't travel all over the Anglophone zone. Any youth and any work as a missionary, they don't work all over the Northwest and the Southwest region. It be uniquely positioned. They get the experience, the education, and the exposure for understand everything where all Anglophones that go through. And I want to make this other particular point. Say this Northwest and Southwest divide, no thing where it start today. It done the grumble in the background for decades. And the modern day Anglophones them, like the Jomba Akuru them, and most of them, are Northwesterners them, where they go can't try for life when I say these things say Northwest Southwest divide now a manufactured something where the Cameroon government bring them for divide and rule or divide and conquer or for cause confusion amongst Anglophones them. That is a fat categorical lie, because I don't prove for now with documented evidence saying that the British
they will divide the former British Southern Cameroons into two provinces. The Cameroon's province, when at Southwest region today, and the Bamenda province, when at the Northwest province today, or Northwest region. So what will be happening, I say, now the KNDP regime, political party under John Good Foncha, it be abolish that division between the Cameroons and the Bamenda provinces for make way for the creation of West Cameroon as a federated state in the Federal Republic of Cameroon. So after the federated state it be expired, the era of the federation it be expired, we go into a unitary state. The Cameroon government now it bring back the Northwest and Southwest provinces for create 10 provinces inside Cameroon for administrative purposes. The only thing where Cameroon government it don't do now say they don't take a small part of that territory from the former Cameroon's province, when to the Southwest province or Southwest region. They take the Widikum part, attach them to Momo division under the Northwest region, and then they create more divisions them. Now we get Kupema Nenguba, we get Ndonga Mantong, we get Boyo, we get Meme Fako. That the only thing that with the Cameroon government it don't do them. And if una think say the Cameroon government it don't divide the territory in order for rule una, why una they still maintain those names them, the Meme, Fako, Ndonga Mantong, Momo, and Bui, and all of those divisions them. Now Cameroon government introduced that one. Those divisions them, the 13 divisions of the Anglophone zone, it be created by the Cameroon government. Under the former British Southern Cameroons, there were only 6 divisions or districts. They will get 3 districts in the Bamenda province, and they will get 3 divisions in the Cameroon's province, when at the Southwest region today. So these 13 divisions that we will get 7 in the Northwest and 6 in the Southwest, is a creation of the Cameroon state administrative apparatus for administrative purposes them of the territory. So why when are so-called Ambazonians them, if we are not like them, say they don't divide them into districts for administrative purposes them, why would they still abide to that Boyo, Menchum, Ndonga Mantong, Fako, Meme, Momo, and all of those things? Why would they call those divisions them? That is actually what the Cameroon government after 1972 they create them. Also, many Anglophones they talk say they don't want or they don't like colonialism, but ask them why they insist for call Limbe, say Victoria. Was Victoria not the name of a British queen? So when they see how confused our people they be, people the way they talk say no, they don't like colonialism, they don't want to be colonized. They say Cameroon government don't colonize the former British Southern Cameroons. At the same time they insist, say me they call Limbe by its colonial name, say Victoria. This is the quagmire. This is the political nonsense where Anglophones they don't just be confused, and now why that way we need to get no progress politically, because we be over confused. We don't even know which way we want, and the people who don't know what they want can never be satisfied, because no matter which way you give them, they don't even realize the value of which way you give them. And now why that way I don't appeal to Anglophones them say, yes, I understand many of them are talking the special status it not be good enough. Some people they talk say special status is just a name, it's just an empty container with nothing in it. My appeal for Unana say, people that go for market for go buy empty containers. Yes, that special status, if you consider I'm saying an empty container, that's fine. Use them now as a container for go for water, for go carry water, can't drink. Because consider yourself as people the way they did for Bamenda or for Boya, and the stream, Musa where water the flow, it didn't for Yaoundé. You need a container for go Yaoundé, for go carry the water, break up, for can feed your picking, whether not for wash clothes or not for cook chop or for drink. You need that water. You need the container in order for go put the water inside, bring them for your people, then for can serve them, or for can give them something to drink or to eat and to survive. So use the special status as that empty container. Now it be incumbent upon we, the generations where we did today, the educated ones them, we, the political elites them, the senators, parliamentarians them, the chiefs, the House of Chiefs, and all of those things them. Now use that special status as a container where you could go for Yaoundé, for go fill them up, go for market Yaoundé than the marketplace politically. Whether not tomato they give and put that inside that container, whether not potato, or not onions, or not fish, or not bushmeat, put them inside their container, bring them back home, can feed your people them. Use that special status. Nothing we will not gain them politically, it be useless. Not just castigate, talks about they throw them away. That is exactly the same mentality where we will get them when we come into this union as a federation, because they will not be appreciate what we will get them as a federal structure. We'll give them away. The veto power we will get them, we'll give them away, because we not be appreciate them, because we not be value them, because we Anglophones are a people who do not know what we want. The special status, whether you like them or not, whether you call them an empty container or not, it is an important political concession from the Cameroon central government, where if we be smart, we will use them to our advantage, and every single decade or every single year or every single month, if our political elites, they use that special status, we go gain one small thing, put them inside that container, bring them home for our people then. Politics is a game of addition, not just adding your political partners, but also adding your political gains. As you go gain some small thing, you add them on top of the one where you don't gain them, and as so small, you gain enough for be autonomous or for wield a certain degree of power, for control certain things them politically for your people, so as for improve the lives and the livelihoods and the development of your people, my country people them. I rest my case.
Soka Def.
Attention! Yes! Attention!
Thank you for our success so far. God, fellow soldiers, good afternoon. I beg before I want to continue. My name, many people know me, but some don't know me. My name Andrew Ngeh, Brigadier General Andrew Ngeh of the Southern Cameroon Defense Force, SOCADEF. I would like me to send all small picking there for front. Information say make our people careful. Now because we know I make something happen with them. We not be prepared for war. We not be prepared for fight. We be get our way of one handle them. But they declare war on us, bring a riot inside our homes. So we not go stand, we fold our hands, they kill our mommy them, they kill our papa them, and they kill our pikin them.
The general is going in for a spiritual donation. That's Captain Kokoyo. Captain Madu is going in for a spiritual donation.
You see, back in the days, what way I be realized, the background of how my activism even started. Back in the days when I realized the Ambazonia is about lies, manipulation, fake news, and all of these things. When I watch 1,001 Facebook live videos, the Capo Daniel, the Asu Lucas, the Ebon Kingsley, the Kuku Dabins, now say some of these people they don't even die. Some of them don't be relegated to the background. Some of them they don't be arrested and locked up. Some of them had time to do them. No way, no day for the talk. Some of them don't just disappear. Some names, the way they will come at that time today, when I don't even hear about them again. So one be there where they will come and say, after John, when I feel remember after John. You know, even these Prince J. Car, Joshua Car, there be plenty for Facebook. They will do all this live broadcasting. And then I see a lot of people, they will spend a lot of time on their Facebook comment section for me for CNA for Hansen. They comment. You will see one person would there for they express a frustration. For example, when me for Hansen, they go post some lie, blatant lie. Say Cameroon military has done this, Cameroon military has done that. When Amba do they call them unknown gunmen. When any person will wear uniform do they say na Cameroon military. Even though Amba they wear the same uniform. So people they've got to waste energy and time for the leave stupid comments them for their posts and whatnot. Who reads those comments? If you see video where we post a matter today and the video get 10,000 views and Matt talks say it get even 15 comments. Of the 10,000 people that they watch the video, you know how many people they read the comments? Less than 100. Maybe about 20 people they read the comments. What impact have you actually made by wasting your time leaving that comment for that comment section? You understand? So I'm not being that kind of person where I will go she down at the leave comment for me. For first of all, she is not as educated as I am. I don't get my social class or any of those things. Why would I go and leave a comment on her page? You know? So now what's that way it may come, I talk say, guess what? The Mark Barrettas and all these charlatans and idiots, the way they make all this noise of Facebook, they do live broadcasts, all of those things. I be more intelligent than them. I go school past them. I don't travel the world past them. I know how the world works past them. Whatever they can do, I can do 1,000 times better. So in my spare time, my spare capacity, I employ about 10% of my spare time and I do what them they do and pass them. Where some of them will take them like a full-time job because they were paid to do that. You know, they will contribute money, they will donate money, give them the Mark Barretta, they call himself journalist. The Eric Tato, he call himself journalist. Even Chris Anu call himself journalist. All of these people, they be call themselves journalists. Then for Hansen, then they call themselves journalists. You know, they say they get website. I created my own website by myself. The website is still there live, contipeople.com. You understand? I created my own Facebook page, created my own, all of this in YouTube channel. I did it in my spare time, spare capacity. My videos, they go viral. They get more views past them. Now that the Amba fools and now they can't comment under my videos. Now the Prince J card them, the Eric Tato, the Tapang them, they can't comment under my. You see how I don't turn the tables upside down and I relegate them to the commenters under my videos. They come as they leave one comment, I block and ban them because I don't even want them to spew that their Amba nonsense for my page. I don't want them anywhere near my page who can spew that Amba nonsense. If you leave any comment where it be any way sympathetic to Amba, I ban you. You go continue for the watch, continue for the listen because you know if you ignore, you know if you avoid me, but you cannot leave that comment again in my comment section. All the Amba shit, no white blast, no way they did for Bush, where they follow them, they follow our own page. They can't listen to everything I get to talk. They don't get choice. And then I start clone their accounts, clone them all. Now the Amba fools where they come for Facebook now, they even want to go listen to Tapang or Eric Tato, Capo Daniel, Mark Barretta, all of those things. Instead for go listen to them, now they come now for my page, can't listen to which way me I want them to listen to.
Mark Barretta has no account in his name. That account has been created by Cameroon agents to ensure that they cause confusion. Any account you've seen on Facebook the last days spinning conspiracies about Mark Barretta, that account is fake 100%. So I want you all to know that that account
run out there is not marked by that. I've taken note of it. They do videos, they post a lot of things, post good, bad, and ugly to confuse you. Their intention is that they want to post things that are discouraging to your revolution, and then they share it around. So it is important for you to know that marked.
If they want give me some information or they want to talk to the Capo Daniel, Tapang, Eric Tato, they talk now to me instead. I gather all that intelligence. We don't catch the beginning plenty. So one day for Bafoot, I tell them, say, I can't carry weapons for Douala, where I don't ship them, send them. He sent 2 picking them. Grandpa for Bafoot. He says, I don't talk. Time maybe still the bush. He mentioned this thing for one of the audios. He sent 2 picking them for Bafoot. Say, from Bafoot, say, they can't collect weapons. The way I get them ready for them for Douala. One name being a darkness or something like that. I get the pictures and for here we will catch the shumbu them. So he sent that 2 picking them now will catch them for Douala. Then force the beginning they record video send them for you. I tell you, say no. They send 2 other picking them. We should not wait for Douala catch 4 Amba terrorists where they can carry guns them. By the time Grandpa one shake skin, then we use that picking and enter for bush. Wipe the other one. Them miss the Grandpa only small. He want turn look. He get now only 3 picking them for a corner. He carry all that 3 picking them for plus he says he can't surrender. The idiot the day for Facebook, they don't know how Grandpa did surrender. They don't know the fire we will put down for Inyash. You understand? That's how you do things. You be consequential. You create impact on the ground. You understand? Now why all of them they fear me? The Ayabacho, the Tapang, the Eric Tato, all of them. I remember one time Eric Tato can't leave comment. Why when I think said John and Giwan on this guy, he pick a phone call me. Eric Tato don't pick a phone call me. I don't record them, put them for hours, I don't hear them. I left my house today, Sunday, the 3rd of March, 2019. I mind my business, you know. And I want to see my phone, it ring. Now, WhatsApp call. So I pick him. I want to see him. Now, number way I save him for my phone under Eric Idiot Tato. It call me on WhatsApp. When I listen.
And we know you, so don't worry about it. I can even assure you that you should wait. When I do the first action in the next couple of days, if you continue, then you'll know that I know you. That's all I can tell you. Okay.
Is this Eric Tato I'm speaking with?
Don't worry about whether I'm speaking with Eric Tato. I've just told you this Eric Tato, and I've told you that you are not. Ojen Dayong is not my country people.
Okay.
I just use Ojen Dayong because I wanted you to know that you are not smart. You are assuming the identity of Ojen Dayong because you think that I'm stupid what I was doing on Facebook. But I just want to let you know that I know you. Okay. Trust me.
Okay, thank you. And now that you know me, what is going to happen? Okay, he's gone off.
This Tabenyang, he don't pick a phone call me. Helen Akonji, he don't pick a phone call me because with you and the Festus there. They don't pick their phones, they call me because of the impact where they create them. So all what I could do now say, I go play the conversation with me, I will get them with that Tabenyang man. When I go listen to the conversation, then when I make up with our own minds. When I listen.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hey, this is Tabenyang. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, okay. I just got your number from Dr. Magdalene concerning the 501c status of the Ambazonian Foundation.
Yes.
She's really worried that putting her address all over the place.
Yes.
What is the issue with that? Do you need any clarification on the nature of that document and the interim government by the Secretary of State for the Economy and Finance?
Okay, so you are Secretary Tabenyang?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. I'm an activist, and I want to know. Obviously, I just want to get all the information out there because what I believe is that the NGO was created. What you people are doing is illegal according to the United States law, because it's a 501c company. It's an NGO, and you people are using it to make money out of it. And she has been used. I believe that she is being used. Her details, her name, her address, and everything is being used to register this NGO and many other NGOs, and you people are benefiting out of it. That's what I believe, and that's what I want to expose.
But you see the problem, before you trying to find out information and you already have a belief of what is happening without
Yes.
taking the basic to investigate and find out.
This is a process of investigation. I have my biases, and I will tell you out front. Okay, full disclosure. Amba boys came to my house to kill me. So my mission in life is to destroy Ambazonia, to destroy everything that you people are doing, because I believe it is evil. That is full disclosure. That is full disclosure, okay? So,
I see.
okay.
See, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, we all are feeling the pain of what is going on.
No, you are not. You are not on the ground. You are not. Do not pacify me, sir. Do not pacify me.
I don't need to be on the ground.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do need to be slapped by an Amba boy. You do need to have a gun pointed in your face to understand what I went through.
Can we talk? Can we just talk? Let me, if you want.
No, I don't want you to pacify me. I am not a politician.
I am not pacifying. I didn't call you to pacify you.
Okay.
I called you to have a conversation.
I'm listening.
You want to do the talking and say, Brado, let me talk. I will let you talk.
Okay, I'm listening.
And then I'll come back and talk to you. That is the way gentlemen will get an educated conversation.
Okay.
Because I would not have called you. I know what she has said. I said, let me find out. If I didn't call you now, I wouldn't know the pain that you have gone through. And then try to explain some of these things to you.
That's fair.
Pacify you.
Okay.
We can use the pain and suffering of our people. Particularly for those of you who are on the ground and we take it for pleasure. No, I feel the pain, like you feel the pain. So my concern was, okay, we were asking questions. How is this structure? How is it operating over there? What is being done? And then you can get it some clarity. As far as I'm concerned, so long as it is legal in this country, as you just said, she has not been in yields. She is a member of the foundation. And there are charitable things that are being done. As far as whatever is happening on the ground, the people who are donating their monies for whatever is happening on the ground you're not going to hold the foundation responsible, because
the foundation. Can I just cut in for a second? Where I see the corruption happening, I mean, your own communications secretary of your IG, Chris Anu, came and said that there is manipulation and corruption in the organization when he threatened to resign. That was only a few weeks ago. That is from your own cabinet. And the audit that you did for your finances, you are the financial secretary. The audit, you people refused to release the income. And that's why the audit was not completed. Thirdly, the audit, what the audit shows is a lot of financial irregularities. You people are using the blood of people on the ground for financial gain, and that is what I'm here to expose.
My brother, it's good. I like conversations like this. You are on the ground, I am here. Don't you think that if we are doing anything with financial improprieties, with the very rigorous structures in this country, we will be liable for legal action?
Oh, you are liable. You are very liable for legal action. It's coming.
Right.
It's coming.
That is the point that hold on now.
It's coming. Don't worry, all of you. If I have my way, we will drag all of you to court. You have to release all the financial assessment. You would have to release all the documents, because it's a 501c company that you created. It's a legally you are supposed to disclose all the details. You are supposed to.
You will not lecture me when you are there and I know the system here.
I know the system more than you do, sir. Don't mind because you see a +237 number. I have lived in the West for more than 2 decades, okay? And you don't know me.
It's okay. We are not arguing on that. I'm saying that even if you know the system more than me, don't you think that I should be also concerned that I can go to jail here? You're going to talk to people. Whether you take it to the IRS or to the feds, they're going to talk to people.
Yes.
Right? Okay, that's the point. We should not be fighting one another for nothing. There are processes that are supposed to be followed.
Sir, I am not fighting you. I am exposing you. I have not done anything illegal. Everything.
My brother, I didn't say you have done anything illegal.
Good.
You are the one saying that we have done something.
Yes, I am accusing you of irregularities. And I mean, do you know? Can I just ask you another question? Do you know a guy called Nso Foncha? You would know him.
I am in the struggle, so I should know so from my brother.
Of course. He also calls you criminals, that you are thieves. Those are his words, not mine.
I don't just go sit on the comment under their this thing. No. I'm more intelligent than they are, more educated than they are. So why I would go comment on their Facebook account or Facebook page or some nonsense they put on for Facebook? I will go put my own on the account with me and create them for Facebook. Now them go can't comment under my page. No, they go comment under their pages. You understand? So that's it. We turn the tables upside down. So you get situations where they call themselves presidents of this, president of that, but they def my page every single day for get news. How you think say Chris Anu be no say okay brother? Na me I be telling you no be no. That will kill a brother. Even the picture where he see brother for the last time. Now me I publish them. It come from my page. You think say that week of the 12th of July 2022 where we kill Oliver Territory Expo. You think say Chris Anu and your whole family they will come off my page. That time I be clone Barretta news page. You think say they will come off my page? No, they be there for days. Eyes glued to my page. They download, consume everything I post now. So now they in charge. I post what I want, when I want.
Mark Barretta has no account in his name. That account has been created by Cameroon agents to ensure that they cause confusion. There is no personal Mark Barretta account on Facebook. So any account you've seen on Facebook the last days spinning conspiracies about Mark Barretta, that account is fake 100%. So I want you all to know that.
That time I be clone Barretta news page. You think so they will come off my page? No, they be there for days. Eyes glued to my page. They download, consume everything I post now. So now they in charge. I post what I want, when I want, in the way where I want, for create the impact where I want. You understand? So the things that they've been a manipulator. The one for manipulate the gullible, should know why blast poorly educated picking them on the ground, they carry guns, go sacrifice their lives. Them. And they manipulate now the manipulators. Now my level that. Now the level where we they at. I have actually one wrong go to talk about taxi colors. It no say come off Usai.
Taxi colors. I know everybody is screaming. Everybody is uncertain. There are others who are attacking. The weaver birds are on the top of trees and they are screaming. Mainly in the great state of Mezam, they call for a change of taxi colors. One of the things I stated, and I've said this to the AGOVC, once the decision is out, I am not going to reverse the decision.
Now, person I talk to get PhD. You understand? Manipulating the manipulators, their level. Now, for the manipulate, picking for bamboo, picking for the Kiliwindi, way no go school. That's their level. For the life of that kind of picking, they manipulate that kind of picking them. My level, now they manipulate them. Might tell you something when I know, but don't know. Might tell you some small secret. You know, that time where Ebenezer Akwanga be run, can make some live broadcast. They talk say, Yabacho don't uplift the ghost town.
My comrade brother, Lucas Cho Ayaba, is announcing the end of ghost towns. There are no more ghost towns. This is it. They just sent it to me. I just read it now. No more ghost towns.
Now me I be uplift. I'm no be Ayabacho. Make a flyer, put them out. Ebenezer Akwanga, take the flyer. Go do live broadcast with them. And then Kaput and then can coach Ebenezer Akwanga. Ebenezer Akwanga took they coach Kaput and then I did that to them. A bunch of idiots. And then I tell another one I don't know. That man Ivo can't do live show upon live show. Kaput and they go do live broadcast upon live broadcast. And then now again they go do live broadcast on something when me make them.
December 2019, when I see the date for year, December 2019. When I look this document, fine. The person where he write this document, they call it Samuel Ikome Sako. When I see this name, Samuel Ikome Sako. When I look this particular screen where they show over here, Now, Samuel Ikome called himself president of the interim government of British Southern Cameroons, also known as Ambazonia. When I read this letter very keenly, he write appreciation of your letter to President Paul Biya. Now, the thing this way, it vexed me for this letter. I almost cry. In fact, I didn't even cry. And I with me, I say, hey, Toridon Baje, enough is enough. He write appreciation of your letter to President Paul Biya. That means they appreciate Karen Bass for writing to President Paul Biya of blessed memory of neighboring Cameroon. He write dear honorable Congress members, this is written by Sako Ikome, the con man, the thief, the miscreant. He write dear, okay, some person write stupid Ivo for comment section. Make a block that person who write stupid Ivo. Okay, I don't block you. Ambazonia news, whatever. Okay, someone says this an old letter. Make I just block you before we continue. I don't mind for the stop for block person because I don't tell una block mode be activated. When I hear any man will make nonsense for comment section, I block you first before I continue. I don't mind for stop the show, block the comments before I continue. And when I block you, you know go comment again. So I advise you that say make I block you, better she don't quiet. Because I go block you, you know go enjoy the news. Because it stimulate people and give the revolutionary orgasm. All right. Before the fly fell into my cup of wine, make a writer. Here reader, Samuel Sako write, dear honorable Congress members, I write to convey deep appreciation to you, members of Congress, on behalf, when I read them for here, on behalf of the people of Southern Cameroons, also known as Ambazonia, for your letter to President Jabagala. He said to President Paul Biya on December 12, 2020. We particularly are happy for your call to participation at the Swiss-led mediation process where we can cement that the root cause of the struggle is federation that was abolished in 1972. Samuel Sako, quick on the two. I never like a for coach better tribes, but believe me, back with the man, I put question mark with head. Now whether me and Leonga Martin, I don't put question mark with Leonga head. When I sit with writer, he write and say, Sako Ikome, yeah, so-called president of the pastor's interim government. Yet in Sako writer, he write and say, we are happy of your call for participation for the Swiss-led process. Say they agree that the root cause of this struggle is federation. Well, make a circle and make una see no. Or they say una the same for year 1948. But here, or 1948. But here, these guys are talking about other banned groups. Say they don't speak for other banned groups. Reader, it is worth noting that we don't speak for other banned groups that exist, that operate in our territory. That means as Sako Ikome, they banned other groups, banned the ADF, banned Sisiku, impeach this one. This is the result. That means that they make a made understand saying that only them and all other groups have been banned, and they get the authority for bring back us into whatever they describe as the state of West Cameroon under a federal republic of Cameroon. Ambazonians will read on over here. It said the so-called Ambazonia Defense Forces. Yeah! Now this thing they pain me where I bring the letter. Say no, I just can't explain. Now let's say moi je parle, s'il vous plaît. Siam. It said the so-called Ambazonia Defense Forces. Now read the line for here. The line. Now here what they show for now. The so-called Ambazonia Defense Forces has been banned. Chalo kalambo kalando mbela kalandu kundaya kazangando. It's all right. Ambazonians. Irad and said the so-called Ambazonia Defense Forces has been banned and do not represent the aspirations of the people of Southern Cameroons, also known as Ambazonia. Sako Ikome, the thief man, ya mami pima Sako Ikome. No man just talk him, ya mami pima. Yeah. No man just read the letter, man. Anger is not of the Lord. Habakkuk 3:5. The anger is not of the Lord. Ambazonians unasiam. The so-called Ambazonia Defense Forces, Sako Ikome writes, the so-called Ambazonia Defense Forces has been banned and do not represent the aspirations of the peoples of Southern Cameroons, also known as Ambazonia. He go further for right time. Say Julius Ayoktabe has been impeached by the people of Ambazonia. Which people? Me, Tapangaivo? Or you where they watch me? Here! Una yet thief man, waiting for Maryland. Sako thief man. Sako ya mami pima. You and Gideon na mami pima. No, they want a revolution. Diplomacy not there here. Julius Ayoktabe has been impeached by the people of Ambazonia and does not represent Ambazonia revolution. Una yeah. No, not be me at the talk. I say una yeah. Sako Ikome writes, Julius Ayoktabe has been impeached. Una read them. No be say I did go line by line. Me all my understand. No be say tapang I the fake. No, I this for here. I go send letter all my read them. Karen Bass send with the letter. Say me go authenticate whether they don't ban we now you don't push the letter out. Make people they hear them. Vote for the struggle. Ambazonians, the way they see una, I know things when I need independence. Make I read the names again. Una hold on, my reader. Names of proposed ministers in the Federal Republic of Cameroon. Here, Dr. Samuel Sako Ikome, Ambazonia Interim Government President. He write, proposed list. Doctor is that we name. He put doctor for there. Dr. Samuel Ikome Sako, Minister of Finance. No, how you know choose finance? Because you like money. I show you. You thief 2 million, you can't take finance again. It always go to a place with money. Even if you propose it, you put and say Minister of Labor. Man for understand say yeah, na man is going to work. Then you go choose your own finance. If you put Minister of Labor after no, but the man like work, may just go work. It like work too much. But he go choose the finance. He start with own first PhD, Dr. Samuel Ikome Sako, Minister of Finance. And then when they put the post, they write and say, Federal Republic of Cameroon. Dr. Samuel Ikome Sako, Minister of Finance. When I take here, when I chop Christmas, I don't know what I got. I don't know. Make I just read the thing all. Number 2 name, Christopher Fobune. On a Fobune. On a Anne. On a wait Fobune. Ano. I know people don't say names in a Fobune. Now I even discover names in a Fobune. Mr. Christopher Fobune Ano, then I put full stop for there. Minister of Communications, Federal Republic of Cameroon. John Egg, and when I permit me because I not be good for read names. I'm a massacre people their names them. John Egyawan, Mr. John Egyawan, Minister of Defense. I'm always shot the tumbo round the peak. Where did they say it the work herself if you even pocket the hand for issue? Joe Fat, pop off I big le Brenda BA on. John Egyawan, Minister of Defense. Professor Martin Ayim, I don't even know that I want to. Professor Martin, I hear prof, I see prof there. Professor Martin Ayim, check out the picture. Professor Martin Ayim, Minister of Territorial Administration and Decentralization. When I hear wonders, Minister of Territorial Administration and Decentralization, Professor Martin Ayim. Mrs. Christina Asson. And I hear names the way the proposer. I don't tire the revolution. Now on this day, I don't make my resignation now official. I don't resign as spokesman. I don't be spokesman again. Defense, I don't did it. I just go shit on me. I watch the comedy. Mrs. Christina Asson. Christina Asson, Minister of Women's Empowerment and the Family. I don't know that I want to watch ministry. So apparently, neighboring Cameroon gets some ministry where they call and say Ministry of Women's Empowerment and Family. Now, whether they propose Mrs. Christina Asson as the minister, that means say your future ministry. In fact, if you see Mrs. Christina Asson, I just say, Monsieur le Ministre, Madame le Ministre. When I just declare it, Madame le Ministre. Now, hold on, make a read story for here. Mr. Elvis Kijika, BUC delegate. I don't know what the meaning of BUC, but I think it's Bamenda Urban Council. Maybe I may be wrong, but right, I say BUC delegate. When I interpret for comment section, people where they know the meaning of BUC. BUC delegate, Mr. Elvis Kijika. Professor Edward Che Ambe Professor Edward Che Ambe, Prime Minister of the Federal Republic of Cameroon. Ambazonia, make I count the number of names and so far with the own proposal. 1, Professor Edward, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 names. 7 names. We the one do power sharing agreement for inside La République du Cameroon. All of them sitting abroad. All of them sitting abroad, not even on ground zero. Mancho BBC in another day. That's the most interesting part. Even how they call him, Sisiku Ayoktabe in another day. Even myself, my name no day. Now you are the resign because I want to my name day.
That letter where Sako Ikome be right time, it ask for ministerial position. I wrote it. And then this one where he call himself Tuesday doctor, ordinary doctor, Nick Santos. He go do live show upon live show. He say, this letter has been authenticated from Yaoundé. He says, Sako the answer, ministerial position.
Letter, I get an from Yaoundé. Now the letter that way there for Yaoundé. Why another letter? They deceive one for outside here. This letter be given to me by Dr. Shwenko Constantine, the paramedic at the U.S. Embassy in Washington, D.C. I carry my hand for it. I call Professor Ufi Chinje, the vice chairlady of the vice chairperson of the just ended Grand National Dialogue. He confirmed for me, say, now the letter that way they get up by Yaoundé, say Sako they ask ministerial post. Say, if I come over out there, if Sako open him up, but there is a independent ministerial post, they lie people, wait, why they mislead people that they die, Sako. Sako they show a different letter for public. When a different letter there for Yaoundé, why they say Yaoundé don't give me the original? Why Yaoundé give me the letter? The letter come on Yaoundé.
So you don't confirm about two sources, both the.
I have given you the two people that you can call them today, and if you would like, I will bring it. I will talk to the Celeste, Dr. Chenko Constantine, the paramedic at the U.S. Embassy in Washington D.C. is the first source that sent the letter to me on WhatsApp. Professor Ufi Chinje, the vice chairperson of the Grand National Dialogue, sent it again to me. The same letter, I compared the two, the same letter. So I have two sources who can be called to say yes. They sent it to Dr. Santos on his request. I said, because they were saying I was not understanding. I said, send me the letter. But he said it to me. I said, I can never talk. Look, I am a historian. I am a political scientist. I am a psychologist. I am learned enough. I am a researcher who has published documents, articles, and dissertations and research theses. I can never lie to my people if I did not receive this letter from La République de Cameroon. And I have given resources, and I have their phone numbers are there who can confirm that they send this letter to me to open my eyes.
Dr. Santos.
Yes.
When I was doing my activism at that time, I was supporting Sako. Actually, I had invited him on my platform. I got information that the Bilingualism Commission had contacted the head of the Bilingualism Commission, which is Peter Mafani Musonge, had contacted Sako, and money changed hand. At that time, you were a close associate to Sako. Did you have any information about that?
No clue. I never knew anything. I always started saying who Sako was. Truly is when I fell.
Nick Santos, he go do live show upon live show. He say, this letter has been authenticated from Yaoundé. He say, Sako the answer, ministerial position. He want his own ministerial position too. I just show me and they look at them and they laugh because I wrote it. So that is our level. You understand? Our level no different comment on that stupid post with Chris Anomekam. Now I tell you another one. I create joy. I create my fake account as usual, fake account. Say, Eric Tatotano. If you go for Facebook now, type Eric Tatotano. That account where go come up. Now me, I control them. If Eric Tato like, may take me go Supreme Court or go for Norway, go sue me, idiot. So Eric Tatotano. So because they ban me for Facebook, I create accounts. Say Eric Tatotano. And they do my black legacy, they post my thing than me. And by the way, they want to talk for you, they can't talk now to me instead. And they use the intelligence to my advantage. So Eric Tatotano, that way he create his own other page account now with the same name. Then he can message me. He talk, he tell me, he want word me. Say I use the likeness and the picture and the name, blah blah blah. He would deal with me. He say whoever you are. And they say, idiot. I go instead delete this your stupid account. So I use my Eric Tatotano account, report your own Eric Tatotano account, Facebook delete them. So that's the level we are at. We're not there for their level. Today, that my Eric Tatotano Facebook account still there live. You know if it create Facebook account with the name, Facebook will ban them, delete them because not terrorist. You understand? So we're not there for level for the play tabala. Inside WhatsApp group, they respond to 1,001 audios from brainless, stupid idiots. The way maybe it's up the internet connection where they get them, they know they pay. They stand up a corner McDonald's or get free Wi-Fi. You understand? You don't respond to those kind of people. Chris man carry your clothes, they run, they go. No follow the Chris man. Just go find different clothes where and begin go you. No follow the Chris man. No they respond to everything we Chris man do or talk him. You know, or you want to respond, you be strategic. You respond in your own way, in your own time. So some of the things the way me do against the Amba terrorists, like when I copy them and then I do it where they do, I'm better than them. If I don't realize them. How when I think or what's when I think say I come up with kumkumasa. Yes, now from Gary Master. When I know we know, but when I know today, when I know what's how I take my country people them. Yes, from Tapang Ivo. If we used to talk that thing for 2018. Hey, my country people them don't come again. Hey, my country people them come good, come one, come good. My country people. I say, okay, that's good. So take lessons from your enemy and then do what they do better than them. It's called mimic. You understand? And that's why I succeed for whatever they do. I don't invent nothing. I just take every single weapon where Amba fashion them against me, turn them against them, destroy them. That's what you do. And our level that now today they scramble. They don't know what to do. Okay, look today. You see, say the majority of the things they went with the post them for 2025. Now the things the way Amba be the post for 2018-19, I don't realize them. All the so-called generals the way not them be the post them. Eric Tato they can't do live video. Capo Daniel can't do live video. They talk about General Ivo, our supreme. General Efang, our supreme. They talk about General Andrew, General Mbola, General Commando, General Fimasha. General this, they will share those videos. 1st of October celebration for Bui. No pity live. All those videos when not them, they share them a few years ago for radicalize other picking them and for antagonize we. Now we share the videos them today for do the same thing against them, for antagonize them, and for de-radicalize the other picking where they for fit carry on go for Bush. Because yes, we share that video where they share them last year. Today, it get the opposite effect because when the population see that video now, they know say they don't already kill that shumbo where they talk say bullet not the enter, bullet not the enter. They will show that video, they will show it die body for corner. That's you understand. Every weapon where they fashion them against, we will use them against them.
Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Weti. Listen, whether or not you accept my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. This is an enemy that is strong. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
Because it pains. There is a gentleman. I'm sorry, but it hurts. We will miss him. We will miss him in our family. He's gone.
Now, let me begin with the blacklegs. The official blacklegs that you won't know. He's the one who calls himself my country, people of them. This one, listen, that is why we must be very careful how we fight him. French Cameroon government has invested 15 million francs CFA paid to this one who calls himself my country, people of them in UK for doing what he's doing, to carry out video and audio propaganda, to expose our revolution, to use our words, our videos to attack us. And this money, 15 million francs CFA, it's coming from Felix Mbayu. Felix Mbayu is the minister delegate in charge of external relations at the Cameroon. So I think I'm calling the Felix Mbayu and Ngeh, these three people on a monthly basis, they contribute 15 million francs CFA and they give it to this one for himself, my country people. I want to set this foundation. And this money.
Tell me how we can do a damage control or how we can ever win and get back our independence. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene and the rest, no country will sign for our independence. That's the reality, and that's how we look at things. Believe me, we will never get independence. I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I'll have to get into Ayapa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu.
Paul, the way we have suffered, even federation will even take. Paul, the way we have suffered, even federation will even take.
No, I'm asking you people, you think it's correct? We have to stop. We have to stop now. Everybody stop, I beg. People are dying every day. I am wrong, you are wrong. Let's be together. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
I am Nimbom Aaron Young, Regional Delegate of Social Affairs for the Northwest. I'm pleading to the Minister of Social Affairs to intervene that the leaders of Ambazonia that were arrested and were told that they are brought to Yaoundé, that they should be shown to the public. They should show publicly that the people are alive, because I am here. They have given me hours that I will be sacrificed. They have given me 48 hours that I will be sacrificed if these leaders are not shown to be alive. I've been kidnapped ADF group, the Ambazonia force. So I'm pleading to my minister, the Minister of Social Affairs, to intervene at the high level of government to see that these people are shown so that my life can be spared.
Wretched fool like you, poorly educated like you, non-entity like you. And me I tell now, it's a disgrace. Repe, you know that between them. If they burn your house, Repe, burn all the house. I mean family house. When I Uncle Mangan house burn and down. He touch your family, touch your own family. Look at what I tell now. You know why I say Amba they make their things so they carry their skin for. Now because when I be fool. And the fuck about most of them be fool. Amba will kill your brother. You see me, Amba touch I need to cry. I stop going, I need to cry. At the back end. Now, yeah, fine at the back end. He like Mammy like Yaoundé at the fine movie head, put up for ground and say, and then ask and walk out. And then family maybe someone look me fine. And then fear nothing. Life now one either you die or you survive. I'm not there for that nonsense. I want to take the terrorism. Totally, I don't have a terrorism. I don't talk for any person when I go Cameroon. I talk for the terrorism when I'm here, fine. And I want to tell Mammy the papa then, the time don't reach for fight back. The secret for Amba, where do evil, He burn your house, find a relative you have, put them down. He touch your mommy, touch your own mommy. He touch, I mean say, why your papa got murdered? Nigeria far away. If I pay myself to suffer go Nigeria, so free. Ah, papa got murdered, my AK. Bye-bye. Joy. You touch me, I cry. I'll clap for you. I'll record a video the Siam. I'll clap for you. Siam. That I need to care what I Peter be doing. I define all man when I Amba. As I know your mommy will be Amba. One of them know where I finish up. As I be careful, I just say you within an Amba. You never surrender. Your mommy there for Douala. I don't care what I so can be doing. As you belong to Amba, and finish your own. That's the ratio. We start wipe them off. You know, so born the whole place, or born at the whole place down. May all man suffer. You know, if you come on the kidnap, man, don't work for years or decades. Put a structure like that, riffraff like you, fool like you, non-entity like you can't put fire for them for 1 minute. But you say the men say, who say no may fight? Nobody, I just say if the agent say get plenty gun them, why not you gun? So when the players say may fight, you fool. You know the meat of Amba. Can you define the Amba? Amba, if you define me to be Amba, you know what to define. May one Amba body say Clovis, I'm fighting for this thing. Tell me what you fight for. If you tell me this is why you fight. Look at poorly educated and fool now go just say Clovis the Bakoshi, and you know do nothing, you be fool. Oh, you be fool. You do waiting. Nothing. Nothing. I be go to the tax. Start them. Oh, don't do that evil. All will do evil. Look at people can play. My people when I watch me today, the secret for any thing. Now eye to an eye, tooth for a tooth. The time don't pass for bleed. It don't burn your house. What's happen with you? Case end now. If you your sister, or what's happen with case end now? You to wipe on make case to end. The pass now wipe out. That is the truth. See, I'm not fear any man if he do harm. I'm not if he touch you, if he touch you own. That's the secret. If I'm not say you, you, the very evil way you do, if you do am back for you, no fit touch your own. It no fit. No fit. Like say say if you go touch your man, just say oh, you go punish you. You go ele talk threatening me, say make you see me. And then see I'm not none of my phone shit, na dirty. That is the reality. When I go burn man your ass. So that you remain power there for your ass and give you AK. You want to carry the money, go for Nigeria now. You see, I started for school, Cameroon here, they enjoy. They're gonna punish you, don't fire you. You know, some bad luck picking, bad luck boy. If it be has, you if you know when you buy one cement, because they carry gun, I don't see fight just stand and I can't enter inside so that they fight the defend whole land. If you tell me one Benny corner, I never protect them. If you show me one Sonepo, we don't control them for 4 years, for 5 years. If you show me one achievement, tell me. If you show me one community where minutes don't say no wrong, now open that dirty mode. Risking people that like them every day. Risking my that like them every day. So that they fight. Now stand and fight them. The time don't reach to all stand up and fight this nonsense. And then they fear nothing. Me and the people, when I see my work on the Okada, they work on military. They will confront me, you understand. For tell the kind of human being, I need to fear nothing. Very pathetic something. To see a human being, people they will not. So man, they tell you say you go end your own, you wrap your hand, you cry for waiting. Wait, get hand for do it. Do it unto me. I tell you, if you don't start to say Amba touch your sister, he touch on the house, you born in own house, their own house now. And don't tell Amba say, told him I like he no ever touch him. That is the secret. It not only me say because I Peter do him. Anyone who say get idea, say he begin an Amba there for bush, do him back for you. Man tell you, he pays when they pay evil for them. Now person share button.
Hello?
Hello? Silvanos.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Talk to somebody.
Okay, sir. Yes, Daddy.
Hello.
Yes, Daddy.
You did that. All two I don't contribute. I beg. When I try to give these people, I beg. When I do fast,
Daddy,
I do fast. It is more.
My contributed after the divisional officer for Ida Battle, Mr. Ewane Roland, was kidnapped. The Nigerian criminal kidnappers demanded millions of US dollars for their release. The family members of the kidnapped victims, because there were 2 people that were kidnapped, struggled to raise the money, and they were pressurized to bring this money to pay the ransoms for their loved ones to be released. So these are some of the audios that MKPD, myself, received several months ago, but I did not release them because of the sensitivity of the issue, because I did not want to
jeopardize the safety of the kidnapped victims. So today, the 18th of March 2025, now that we can confirm that the victim has been released, we can go ahead to release the audio conversations between the kidnappers, the Nigerian criminals, and the family members of the kidnapped victims. Please take your time and listen to some of the trauma that kidnapped victims and their family members go through. I speak as one of the victims who has faced this same situation when the Ambazonia terrorists came to kidnap me, and I have had to negotiate other people's release since I started this black legism, my country people them. So listen to this, it's heart-wrenching.
On a deadline. You don't need to try, I beg. Try hard, I beg.
Okay, Daddy, I've heard. I've heard.
Oh yeah. Hello. When I try hard, I beg.
I don't hear.
Hello.
I don't hear.
Stefanos.
Yes, I've heard, sir. I've heard.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
You're on Monday.
Sir, I'm getting you.
Is going to we know what Cameroon government can come and save this man. I'm giving you to Monday. I don't have. On Monday is the deadline. Are you hearing me?
I'm getting you, sir. I'm getting you, sir. I'm getting you.
In the end, we can confirm that the family paid over 16.5 million francs CFA after selling personal property to release their loved one from the criminals who kidnapped them.
Oh. So why are you people going to online to be talking rubbish?
Sir,
Sir,
we are not colliding to talk rubbish. What we have sold, we have gathered it. We have gathered it, I've changed it to dollars. That 20,000 US dollars, that's the amount that we have changed it. We are able to sell those properties, sir.
Go and meet his wife. He has given orders and he should contribute. And our wife is waiting for you. Call him.
Okay, sir.
Call him.
Oh my God.
And then you ask, Sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar. Then comment. Because it's very easy for me. Just there, I beg.
Okay.
Yes. Other money will be able to solve their problem, I beg.
Okay.
I beg. Beg the Cameroon population for me, I beg.
Okay.
Beg the Cameroon population for me.
I've heard you.
I beg.
I've heard you.
Madam.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you heard your husband now.
I've heard him, sir.
Good. Now, I want you to, I will call you back today in the night.
Yes, sir.
And I want you to give me something positive so that I can start to negotiate on behalf of your husband. Now, listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Now, they are sending messages there. I told you that our demands are negotiable. Is it not what I told you?
Yes, sir.
Why is the Cameroon government saying that we are giving a very high demand? Have you not seen it on TikTok?
I've seen it on TikTok, sir.
Good. Why are they giving us as if we are trying to be evil? When I am trying to make sure that your husband is out. When your husband was killing Nigerians and destroying Nigerian property, we didn't talk. But now we are fighting. I am fighting so that your husband will come back alive. They are not appreciating my efforts. Why? Making it more difficult for your husband. Your husband will die. On Monday is the deadline. All that you have must be arranged. Tell Sivanus, everybody, they should arrange the money. On Monday is the deadline. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you, sir.
Good. Thank you very much.
Come again, sir.
What is the latest development?
What do I have?
What is the latest development?
Okay. The latest development is that we have a 25 so far.
But Small said he has 40. Why are you telling me he has 25? Small said he has 40.
Maybe if he's talking about naira, sir, he should be talking about naira. He's not talking about dollars.
Is he mad? I was talking to me. Let me tell you.
No,
are you hearing me?
Yeah, my brother, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you very well.
I'm calling with another number, and this is your WhatsApp number, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I will send you some videos of your husband wanting to talk to you.
Okay, sir.
You understand?
I'll get you, sir.
Good. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. Madam, today is the deadline we give to you. Have you gathered everything?
We have gathered. We are struggling to change it in Limbe before we come to Idabato. We have a 27.
Yeah, I didn't get you. You said what?
I said we want to change in dollars and come to Idabato.
No.
Hello.
Yes.
We want to change in dollars and come to Idabato. We have 27.
You are going to Idabato?
We want to change the money in dollars and carry it to Idabato.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are not sitting together.
The person who has to change,
Hello?
We are waiting for the person who has to change in dollars and give us the 27.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
As an Abakwa, I called you. He said I should ask you that.
Abakwa called and told me that he has given 500,000 naira.
To who?
He has sent it to Silvanus.
Okay, Silvanus should the money now.
Yes, Silvanus should have the money. Silvanus is the one struggling to change the money in Limbe, to change it in the other.
Listen, people are not serious. All this money you account, you're just doing as if it's a official business you are doing. I don't understand. Are you selling tomatoes? We're talking about somebody's life here. You are taking people all for granted.
We are not taking for granted. We are not taking it. Things are difficult.
The way you people are doing, as if we don't know what we are doing, or we are affecting them.
We are trying to gather, borrow from everywhere, my brother.
Even myself, I will donate for you. I'm just trying to help that man because of the way his condition is very bad right now.
I'm begging you to help him, I beg.
You are his wife, I'm just telling you the truth. His condition is not good at all. At all. So, prepare your WhatsApp. I'm going to send you some videos. He wants to hear, he has sent some videos across. I will send it to your WhatsApp. Do you get it?
I get you, sir.
Have you heard?
I get you, sir.
As Silvanus told you about Ishmael's people.
He says he cannot get to Ishmael's people also.
Call Silvanus and tell Silvanus that Ishmael life, I'm not sure, because they are saying only Ishmael alone is 150 million. Only Ishmael alone. It is, if I'm not mistaken, $100,000. And your husband has been reduced to $1 million. The generators are now 5. The outboard engines are now 5. And our brothers that are in the prison at Boya Central Prison was released. This is the issue. I'm working to reduce it from $3 million. I've reduced it to $1 million, and that of the generators I've been able to reduce it to 5 pieces. The 200 horsepower outboard engine Yamaha 5 pieces as well.
Me that I should look for money and forget about those other ones. So I am struggling to look for money.
Oh, now with the way you are struggling, you are not even meeting up. So how down you are forcing say they must get all those requirements. If you are meeting up to a certain level, I cannot argue or plead on your behalf. You can see the point I'm making.
Sir, I have already sold all my property, as I told you, to get what I get. People are struggling to give me, just like you say, granule money. Everybody is struggling to see what they can contribute for me.
Yes, even in the department, everybody should pay 1 million. The money has long gone since. Everybody should still pay. Let everyone pay 100,000 but all the houses in the department. They should pay 100,000 each. You must have paid this money and your husband has released it. But people are taking it for granted.
And I'm telling you, when to launch that contribution, I told you he was the one to launch it. He refused to launch it. He told me that only after the deal has been released that he will launch that contribution.
Who refused?
Etongo.
Is Otongo around now?
I have not gotten. I've been calling him every day. His number is not going through again.
It is now left for Silvanus to take over, to launch it. Is it not? Silvanus wants his deputy to launch it. If people don't know what to do, I will teach you. I'm trying to make sure that your husband is released in good faith on time. But I must assure you something. Let me tell you the gospel truth.
Yes, sir.
This man is not in a good state at all.
I'm begging you, sir. I'm alone in this matter. I am alone. Me and Silvanus are the only ones fighting in this matter.
I'll call you again. Tell all of them to gather the money, and you said I'm trying to gather and tell me a better figure. Understand me now? Meanwhile, let your WhatsApp be on. I'm posting some videos to you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
My country people them, when I see for this video, when I see that small Pekin where it they right in the middle, I don't highlight it so that when I see him. Now child soldier that.
This is the beginning of the term. There shall be no rest until the end. I, the mighty Savimbi, who have studied warology for many years, more than the chief of armed forces of La République du Cameroon, shall march to Etudi together with our Major General Anyambe Dopsy and General Biebie. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. We, the terminators of Ambazonia Restoration Force, shall march to Etudi together with all our commanders and soldiers of the various contingents of the Momo County, from Widikum to Eka, Ambele, and Menka, from Jikwa to Ngi, from Bengri to Batibo as a whole. We, the terminator of Ambazonia Restoration Force, under the leadership of Major General Anyambe Dopsy and General Biebie, shall march with our tanks and machine guns. For if the President of La République du Cameroon do not accept to the deny of the people and leaders of Ambazonia, then we shall extend our resistance to the territory of La République du Cameroon, and there shall be a great destruction. For it is better to fight and die for justice and truth than to live in silent space and suffer. And if justice, truth, love, and peace cannot be maintained by the United Nations, Organization, African Union, Commonwealth of Nations, Great Britain, USA, Russia, China, just to name a few, then force must be applied. We will leave no stone unturned. And with God Almighty on our side, we will win. For in God we trust. We thank the interim government and all the frontline leaders. We thank the Momo County leaders, such as Mr. Sikot, Mr. Celestine, Mr. Evarostus, Godfather, and Mr. John Akoro. All the citizens of Ambazonia, we thank all the citizens of Ambazonia for their great support and prayers. Let's remember, Ambazonia have risen to fall no more. Short live the struggle, long live all the citizens and freedom fighters, long live the terminator of Ambazonia Restoration Force, long live the interim government and the governor of Momo County, His Excellency, Mr. Oswald. Long live the Federal Republic of Ambazonia. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. No retreat, no surrender. God bless us all. We give them much money.
Today, the 31st of March 2025, I dey highlight the plight of the small Pekin, where these wicked Anglophones, where they there for diaspora, they radicalize different people. They are picking them, send them, saying they go die. They give banger, they give guns to small picking them like these ones. They're there inside the camps. Wait when I think so that they learn, and then they stop making them not go for school. They burn down hospitals. They say that they do economic sabotage. They say they want to make una territory ungovernable. They bring drugs, they bring weapons into the community. Now the most wicked human beings and this on the surface of this earth. the Ayabacho Lucas them, the Capo Daniel, the Asu Lucas, the Christopher Anu, the Sako Ikome them. Wicked Anglophones where they in the diaspora. They radicalize now different people, they are picking them, saying they go die. And then them, the wicked people, them, the manipulators, they should run them for white man country, for America, for Hong Kong, for Norway, for Canada, for UK, and then they enjoy their lives with their families them, while where some other people they are picking them, they die on the ground. The good news we are bringing for this video, now say they be recorded since 2018. It come on from MKPD archive. You know, I get archives where I archive and preserve this information for una so that they don't lie about the reality of what will happen for 2017-18 at the peak of Ambazonia terrorism. This video is coming from Momo Division for Batibo, where the Ambazonia terrorists will be called itself General Commando. They will record them for 2018-2019 period. We need to keep all these archives and records them so that they don't ever lie about these things them. So that we'll continue to remind ourselves about the self-destruction where we enter inside since 2016, 17, 18, and we still suffer until today, and also for the future as well. So whether Cameroon government or any other person, if forgive these manipulators and wicked people them in the diaspora, we feel the consequences on the ground, we no go ever forgive them. Whether they go up, come down, they where they enter back in the Anglophone zone, they go answer now to we, the victims of Ambazonia terrorism. This small picking the way they be radicalized themselves and say they go die. Them go ask them questions. Them the one the way they survive the day on the ground they wait for the Capo Daniel them, the Ayabacho Lucas, the Langmi Nestor them, the Beneza Akwanga them, the wicked Anglophones where the day in the diaspora, they go answer on the ground. So whoever for Cameroon government where you want to go for Canada, Norway, or who's where you want to go, say you want to go dialogue, chop your cheeseburger, you know, for fine hotel for they say to go dialogue or talk with these wicked people for diaspora. This shumbu the way they did for America or wherever, the hungry wicked people them, they don't get the capability for move that guns from the terrorists and the drug addicts to their hand. And because of our fantastic sensitization, many of these begin to surrender every day, they drop their guns. And the good news we are bringing for Unana say, this camp don't be dismantled. Years ago, the shit no white last way they talk, it call itself General Commando. They don't kill them since from November 2021. Many of these people when I say for this video, so we don't already kill them, which is the good news because now bad seed. Now the only way that forget peace, normalcy, and tranquility back in the Anglophone zone, some of these speaking them, they must die. That is the truth and the reality. I know be politician, I know we can't sugarcoat my words and try for life una because I bring una the solution where it will bring una peace back in una communities them. Now for kill this speaking them. The one where they get sense, they go surrender, they come for DDR center. The one day they don't surrender, we kill them. But for say some person go for white man country or wherever, for go say they go dialogue, negotiate to achieve what? So the reality now say these people they for white man country where they radicalize other people they are picking them, they go die. That the most wicked people them, and we get for treat them exactly as they deserve them. Even their dead body no go enter back inside this territory. The one for enter, they will need my permission and my authorization. So when I just see this kind of small picking them, where they radicalize them, they give them guns, they may they go die for bush. So think about the child soldiers them. Think about say this picking if of it being now you are picking, or your sister picking, or your auntie picking, or some relative, or some picking for cartel where you know and where you like it. Where to be the future for this Peking? What's that the so-called Independence Day? And even if they will get to give on the independence, the toxin not only small picking them, drug addicts, criminals them, bandits, not only they will give independence to Anglophones them. What about the intelligentsia? What about the educated? The people the way they get money and where they get sense in the society? Why do not them want for fight for give on the independence? What's that the lawyers and teachers today? When I don't see any lawyers and teachers today for Bush, no. When I don't see Ni John Frundi, you picking the day for Bush, Akere Muna them. When I don't see they are picking for Bush, no. Not only the most gullible, shit, no white blacks, poor people they are picking them, and criminals, bandits, drug addicts, that they're there for Bush. So Anglophone community could only get independence from criminals, thieves, rapists, and bandits and drug addicts. My country people them. We need for do what will be necessary for get back peace and normalcy in the Anglophone zone. And the solution, it be simple. We compromise them all. The one way they did for diaspora, they could die for them with their noise they make for day. Once we don't wipe all these noisemakers and terrorists the way they did on the ground, peace and normalcy it will return, just like how Libya Lem, it don't return to normalcy today. Thank you, plenty my country them. I will produce more videos for today, the 31st of March, and I will see I'm when on Monday,
where the Muslim people they celebrate their Eid, their celebrations after fasting. And I would say I'm saying no ghost town, no day for Bamenda, where they call I'm saying that their heart and the capital for their so-called resistance. You don't get no ghost town today. And also last night they catch one of the biggest Amba sheet no wife last terrorists where come up from Pinyin and Santa area. They were able to over disturb. They catch it from mile 5 in Quen. They seize guns and bikes and all of those things and from the bandits them. I will show una other video and make other presentation for una today. So una stay tuned, my country people. So the fantastic good news we are bringing for una and say we don't work so hard for de-radicalize many of those picking them and sensitize our general population so that they not fall victim for the scam and the manipulation anymore. So the manipulators and the thieves and wicked people from diaspora, they not get the capability for radicalize and convince one more anglophone picking, make go carry guns, go die for bush. So that radicalization, it don't stop. Now they reverse the process through de-radicalization and disarmament. So they don't get the capability anymore for recruit any more gullible anglophone youth, make they carry guns, go die for bush. So it is only a matter of time when we wipe the few Amba terrorists that remain for bush, peace and normalcy will return because they don't get the capability for convince more anglophone picking them, they go die for their wickedness and their selfish interests.
Let me go further, and I want to be clear that Paul Biya remains our enemy. But just like Fidelis Ambe was saying yesterday, we will not condone with facilitators of Paul Biya because we want unity and cohesion. It is never ever going to happen. I want you to remain focused. I am not bothered about anything that is happening around me. I'm not bothered about my accounts that have been deleted, my ban on WhatsApp. As I speak with you, I cannot send or receive money on Western Union. I've been banned. I have the letter here from Western Union. I cannot send or receive money from any part of the world. One of our brothers sent money and he had to change it back to Joshua Carr's name. That was about 4 days ago when I discovered that. But I don't want to bother about it because I understand that all those things are only defining the fact that you have to keep going tattoo. Every tattoo you have to keep going because lesson number 1, my country people, Dr. Waiting. Listen, whether or not you accept Makondipo is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So, Ambazonians will thank my country people for this wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republic, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
Okay, country people them. Today na the number 20 day of April 2025. As soon as release CD live broadcast on a press on a share button. Today na continuation of my live broadcast yesterday, will be the 19th. So today na the 20th. So as you join our countryman, click to your share button because it be so important. I want us to talk. Yes, reason why we bring me live today because I guess something way I want continue and for us to talk. So press your share button. If you join me, press your share button. Or anytime where you can't see the live broadcast, I beg you, press your share button so that it will go viral. Thank you very much. As you join, press your share button. As you join, press your share button. Una countryman dey live. Una countryman dey live. Yes, countryman Geneal dey live. Press share button. Greeting to everybody. Happy Sunday to everyone. I greet everyone where they join me live today. So that more talk be so important. First of all, I will first highlight one or two things then before I go for the message proper.
Yes, I go for the message proper. First of all, I would like to talk about the issue of disarmament first. Then before I go for the message proper. First of all, I want to make understand people, they may understand something, say, not be a pride, but if I forgive respect. Someone go say, Clovis, all time you want to talk, you the countryman, you the call countryman, you the hype, you do this. Listen, me, I be that one human being where I tell man the truth for front. Because person like me, are they on ground on daily basis? I then at ground zero, I make this video. I know they're not for some site. Yes. Man, make you know. Now, I appreciate person when they do good thing. I just want me and you, look ourselves today for this country. See, people, I don't realize Cameroonians, some people they like for go for people, their places, them, their office, they go to. I don't do this, I don't do that. We country people need is sick for may whatsoever recognize we whatsoever. We don't care, but we are here to serve the humanity. We are here to help the next people, the next privilege. We are here to help Cameroon, young Cameroonians. Them may not go be scammed by some thieves. Them. I want to ask you a question. If I look at countryman, listen, I don't be say if you come to the Ambazonia situation with Northwest Southwest, I get degree. I understand the situation past you 100 times. I don't be for bush. I don't come out for bush. I don't go for ground one. I don't go for ground zero. I don't come for La Republic. I don't work at all sides. I don't say come back again for ground zero. Where me say I know everything where they pass. And I understand the situation past you 100 times. See, when I look somebody like countryman, when I the king of all black leke, I swear to God, Cameroon government, all that grand friend. I didn't hide, I will tell you. Because even people then when they get position of responsibility, when they get budget, you know if you do half what that grand friend do. No feature is the truth. Let us be honest. Maybe and you judge ourselves if I talk lie. Show me any platform. Show me any TV station. Show me any social media platform for the whole Cameroon world day where it desensitized population, where it get grassroots mobilization of de-radicalize the civilian, the Amba boy, they will drop their weapon, and every person for understand the mafia and for inform Cameroonians about the terrorism that happen for Northwest and Southwest, even inside far north. Show me any platform where it pass countryman. Show me anyone. I said, show me any platform where it means say, if the girlfriend become, I swear to God to Bible, even this small piece will get them today for the anglophone zone. Where you watch me today, you enjoy them for Kumba. You know for enjoy them. You enjoy them for Ekondo Titi, for Boya, for Limbe. I swear to God, you know for ever enjoy them. If for bad, ask yourself, say, if this girlfriend never come for the picture, how this situation for day? Where it means say majority of the people still remain for bush. Even person like me, I will see the day. Because I never get nothing to be informed. Nothing for understand, say, this thing there's on a mafia. Human being is conscience. Every human being get conscience. When you speak to the conscience of a human being, it worry. He go should not sometimes so it think. Even the way he vex, he go realize himself. Show me any platform part of countryman. Show me anyone. Even some of the early days, so they be early, they choke kind money them. For what they do kind they pass of ground zero. They know what did happen. They don't get no idea. They don't even care. That is why I talk to that grand friend. Oh, may God bless you. We need to talk enough for mob or the proof and we resort. Even if you want to enough for military them, they fit testify how many connections don't give them pass kind thing. Even today, anglophone Cameroon and we today they even cry today because of we get a voice when a countryman. We get for thank that grand friend. He don't get no salary, no money to give 5 francs, no budget. Man use the personal income, the personal small money where the enam, where get the family, sacrifice them for this nation. The people there they pay them millions. No, they do nothing. They get budget. What have they done? Let us be honest. May they show you what they don't do. If you say even you to the way they work, they pay you a salary every month. You do like countryman, not for do what they do. Even me, not for do what they do because they pay me. You know for the job because they pay you. I be getting conversation for one person. I be asking, say, You there for their officer years. I said when they stop for pay for 2 years, you feel still work as an officer. He said no one day. Now for tell you say people like we, you get for fear we. Because you need to give we money, but you get every money, go to car, remove your money. You rank the art every day to get money. For tell you say the patrioticness for Cameroon, there for our blood, it pass your own where you there for that service. If I did like you wait who they pay you? May one man for Cameroon talk say they give that grandpa money or some budget, may show me. Instead, people there instead criticize, do kind TV where they will go take the credit. When a person a share button, like me are there for year, and they make you you know, so I need to be proud. If you 1,000 Amba boys don't drop their gun today, me, Oka Naseri Clovis, I play, I think 70% for that disarmament. If you want to call any Amba boy for Bush, to call now your name, Countryman Geneal Clovis. If you want to talk about anything for Ground Zero now, Clovis. Where it means say, no single Amba boy there for Bush, they will carry gun no Clovis. I don't sensitize them right on the grassroots. I don't show the exhibit. Where it means that if I don't call that Pekin, they apply at least 70% for disarmament. Now me, I make you, when you watch me today, you get a confidence. Say if you take phone, call their brother for bush, drop your weapon, no man will kill you. Where it means I sensitize you as a citizen where no carry gun. I sensitize Amba, where they for women drop your gun. I sensitize the next Pekin the way, no one of you radicalize them for go carry gun. One of the highest achievements where we the country people get away, I be so overwhelmed that the achievement will say, wait, Amba, nothing radicalized, no one picking. Show me any platform, anywhere where they don't assist the picking them for Ground Zero. They don't care. It's the truth I'm telling you. That is why countryman put them in code. Say government, they fight Amba. Now we will get to fight them. Now we need to help them. I speak the truth. If you want vex you, vex you. Want to see jealousy. That grand friend deserves even medal for the country. They give for the medal and they sit there, they work. They do it. What are they doing? Are they for speak the truth? See, this is one thing I need to understand. People like we, today, when I see we today, when we do mistake for pick up arms against our state, which is a very bad thing. When me and nothing ever encourage no picking for the future, for generation to do it. That is why I put my life, my face, my everything, I don't care. You know what I lost am? You know what it cost me? You don't forget idea, but I tell you. You don't know. Because I feel for the people them. Make some picking not go do the same mistake what we do am. For pick up arms against the state, it is wrong. Now because OBB vulnerable. OBB so vulnerable. They look our vulnerability, our stupidity for their own advantage. Say it is so they take and now take and destroy our life them. That one now either way. Oh boy, if you coming for the number, yeah, coming for the number. So that is the situation you need to understand. So we pick up arms for enter for bush because we will be misled. Now because something be reverse people be frustrated, will be vulnerable. That's why President Pobia look at he understand the situation, he give amnesty. He not stupid. Because power he understand. Hey. Now press on a share button. Because Papa way he understand. Yeah, oh boy. Yes. What's that? Just wait, someone call you back. Jesus, just wait, man, call you back. You didn't outside. So, as I tell you now, this situation now, I tell you now, I just received some call. Sorry about that. No man, no day. People like we, you know, they. I need for make una more understand, say, the situation was very bad. To pick up arms against the state, it is bad. No be good thing. No be good thing. But I want to make you know say we be more patriotic. It pass some of you now. When I therefore service for government, serve government. Some of you be so patriotic. They will serve the nation without any dime, without any money, without any salary. We put our life for joy because we love our country, because we love humanity. I want to make Unamona understand something. Now, it take me directly for our subdivision. Bamuso, I'm from Bamuso subdivision. Yesterday, I received some person called countryman, strive for tell control. I tell me no man no call my phone. But I don't see some people that are relative them, they don't call my phone because of waiting. They don't call them, may they call them. I want to make you understand. Me, I never be picking. My future, then for my hand. I understand the good, the bad. It then for my hand. I know wait to way it be good and wait to way it be bad. I want to make una more understand something. Say Clovis for yesterday, not be Clovis for today. Clovis for yesterday tell you Clovis, you not be go school, you not get O level, you not get advanced level, you not get this, you not get degree, you not get this. But Clovis today be educated. I want to make una more know very well for that Bamuso. Me, I need to play. I said on the back. I want to tell una something. And maybe una the misco way to tell una. I know come, I need be kind for can talk to the mayor, maybe accuse him, maybe I never insulted him. I never. I only raise out my point. I'm a point and a truthful something. If I lie, actually, I meet up the mayor, tell Mr. Mayor, say, Pa, my problem now is to save my people. To see how peace can come for that area once and for all. May life go back normal. I tell you, say, Papa, you get your office as a mayor. Me, I get the connection for you to meet up for the higher general, the higher military boss, where you feel safety help you. You get your office, but not get the connection for meet up those people. But I have the connection, but I not get the office. Not be my responsibility for go cry for them. But your office, if you use your office as a mayor for cry for the people, they go, the general for army go listen to you, the colonel go listen to you with your office. You go fit do something, but you do it, you throw it, I don't care because of it. When I do nothing that will profit on yourself. Then I come out and I want to make ex-student association, which is a fantastic something, which I appreciate them, say it's nice. I appreciate them. All the bash, somebody they pay 100,000, bash they pay 50,000. Now bash by bash. You know how many picking them? The more I contribute and I say go whole occasion, I chop the money. I be asked to say, Pa Mayor, what is the future of your people? Listen, that I repeat, Clovis for today, not be Clovis for yesterday. I'm educated. As I did for my age, I feel be mayor. I can be mayor. When means I think about the people. I don't go school. I don't go school now for can she don't make noise for quarter. Now for no for the next year, they see the leadership for that subdivision. Those people that we will hand in the future. I'm not afraid to tell you people. Yes, we know the go school now for can I want to make you understand. Say I be educated. I not be fool. My level of education it permit me to be a mayor. My level of education it permit me to be even a job for the country, even commissioner. My level of education, my age permit me to be a mayor. I want to make you understand that Clovis for yesterday. That time don't pass. That time don't pass for Clovis because Clovis not go school. I'm educated. When me say I don't have to look the people of that subdivision say maybe tomorrow I can be there. Yes, I can be there as a mayor, even a parliamentarian. Why not even a senator in Bamuso? Why not? Am I not qualified? I'm qualified. So I make you understand, sir. That time don't pass. When I feel to do anything for that subdivision, una don't do them anyhow because I get position. Clovis, that one pick you and I don't care. I go speak the truth. Is that talk about? Say, do you know how many projects the mayor have realized? I don't want to go to that because if I want to go to that, it will bring a big problem. Because animal once I ask you question, the you answer not the answer. When you the worker, they give 10 francs, you the chop. Why other they suffer for down there? And they be that kind of man. And they be Jesus Christ, and they showcase. But I feel for the commoners. I feel their pain. That is why I do what I do. If I feel die to that, die for their head. You hear what I tell you? I die for their head. Who the head? The Bamuso, the Bongo, but GSS Bongo Bamuso Youth Association. Who the head them? Who be the president? Not the mayor. When me say any decision want to take now go take now the mayor. Okay, now him as the mayor waiting for that organization where I propose something for you. Okay, he get a good idea for revive that secondary school. I ask you, what is the security measure have you put in place for revive that school? Is that no window dressing? You contribute millions of francs. When I take the very money, go organize occasion for someone to go chop all the money back. Are you helping the people or you are there for your political gain or your business? When I be talking about the security aspect, because of it, people they there for Bamuso now, they probably that banga. I don't go hide a hotel now. People they get block by block, don't get the chop for free. People they go, people they suffer. Other people they go school. When I want to start telling me, I didn't fear that thing. I look the next privilege. Bamusono get Amba camp. Bamusono empty. Me Okana Seriklovi, I do the highest job. I never told me I never call to Amba Pikibe. I do the highest job with disarmament. I do the highest job. Me, I do the highest job with disarm that picking them. You know walk the whole walk when they all run a wrong camp memory, knock them go back. You know walk they don't know if it tell you because it doesn't make sense. They want to make you understand say I be asking what is the future of the people? What do you have for the people? And if you blame parameter, I blame ML because mayor get a budget. He get a budget. That money, not your money, now government money, now our money. I get equal rights as a citizen for that subdivision. I get equal right as an ex-student for that subdivision. I get equal right because those parents for that place, they look up to me as their hope. They cry to me on daily basis. If you don't know that from today. For my subdivision, the population see me as their last hope. Person where we cry for them, that begin them to go school. And they talk to people who don't carry belly, people they smoke drug, banger, tramadol. For the whole subdivision there. Picking the way me, I be seen that way. They picking them for my small picking the way when they see me, uncle, brother, good afternoon. Small picking and stand so I say because they take drug, take banger. I shed tears from my eye. Because of waiting, lack of education. They don't be anyhow, no control because of waiting, the situation on ground. Which we can remedy it. I want to ask you, Mr. Mayor, if I cry today, I didn't cry because I hate you, I didn't cry because of waiting. I know that you can do it. That's why I'm crying to you. What is the future of that people? What have you done? Nothing about project. If you want any project where you want to be project for 20 billion, where they take petrol for 500 francs, burn down something for 20 billion. Is that not stupidity? How you not calculate? How you not calculate? How you not calculate? I asked them again, say, no, now show me one picky when I drop a weapon for Bamuso when I don't help you. When I buy even a single Okada for small 100,000 francs per day, take out that shoe, just throw around. Show me one. Show me one, I don't help him. No, not get money. Show me one. No, show me one. Bamuso picking the come for video, the beguna. All that picking the beguna, me a beguna. I go right for general manager office for CDC. I talk with you because wait, when I get office them, people get office of Bagan, they go knock and make it no because they chop banga for back. Obi radical, obi destroy Amba, make Amba leave them banga. May no chop banga again. Now Amba don't leave them banga. People now we don't know Amba now. They come now, they chop the banga for background, they give them block by block. So it means that one forms of other gang or some program they enjoy. Or they suffer, they do it. I don't fear for talk the truth. When I want hate me, when I go hate me, I speak the truth. I feel for the commoners. Because tomorrow, if I want to go to any politics, those are the people where I will depend on. Not be you there for that position. Because you leave that position, you're not the first. And you'll still leave. When I'm on second climb. So we are the next future. I prepare the future of my people. The future where tomorrow, if I can climb on today, I go benefit. My people go solve, they go enjoy. So I not stand. Wait for them my age where they sitting there, they go wrong. You tell me, say, maybe I keep quiet. Because say waiting. I don't keep quiet. That time don't pass. I don't speak na evil. I don't speak na anything, but I talk for my right. I talk the truth. I want to make a man understand the reality and the fact. That is the situation. My people. So that is why I come today to tell una the situation at hand. Make una know very, very well. Make una know very, very well. I no come for do anything. The thing that I can talk, I still repeat the very talk again. I still ask una today, say, una show me one, I don't ever help them. When I get small mafia operators, una call 2 ex-combat and them, make they come out come for this thing, for grandstand. Una make una own small GSM, and they take una give them 10,000, make they run go back for DDR. They go shit down for day. Why other subdivision? They are there struggling to mold their ex-combatant them to be educated so that at least tomorrow they fit take the mantle of leadership for that subdivision and that community. But I'm saying they do it. Now they do it. Now they instead destroy the youth them. May they not even get play for grade 1 talk. Now they don't tell me say wait. I don't fear that thing for tell. Now the truth that they tell. Now show me. It is happen for other subdivision them. Why we are on there like that? Why? No, why? Show me one. No, now show me one when I want to talk. When I begin to talk on our own grammar, then this, that. Clovina that fool again that time. Oh. You don't tell me anything I don't know. That is why I talk say we as a youth, first thing we are the advise any ex-combatant what we need them now education. When you be educated, you don't already get a foundation. That is a foundation where it means as you already be educated, you already get a foundation. It means that foundation, even today, no one go maybe travel abroad, you go make a small money, you come back for the country. Through your education, if you broke doors, if you make a change, the change in a positive way, that's why we must go into that powers. We must be educated before we make that change. A change where we go favor everybody. Nobody have to carry gun to fight the state. Not to divide Cameroon. A change where the common man will feel benefit. That's the type of change we need. And the change get to start from our house before the council up. And they ask you the question, when I get canker money, when I use it on a personal self, then help when I save them. What have you guys done for us? So that the situation that way I come say, make me, I beg, now give me 1 minute. Yeah, you the trouble call me, so I did live with my phone, my other phone. So that is the situation where it is. I just come out for make one I understand very well. That is my point, and I stand for my point. Yes, I don't beg you. I don't beg you for background tire. Nothing not be done. Yes, nothing not be done. So thank you very much, because people there. That's why I come today for enlighten them to understand. Say we not there for you for make. Now me this what go. Maybe when they talk say I didn't make that noise. Say we not talk now for empty mop. We not there for showcase. I want to show now one thing. Now me this Sam. I want show now. I want show now. Where I then I wrote for government. Now for bush now for road. And then use na for ground zero where they go by Muso. The patrol bonge they go now for road Sam. That is it. See those for my skin now. Siam, we don't make that noise. I go Bafakabalo, go other places them. We don't fit do them. But don't do the greatest job. But when they go for front, go take una award them. Go take una privilege them. While other people they suffer every day for something they can. They see nothing. When I take the glory every day. But that is not my problem. I beg una say, I don't care say we don't work on, I don't take the glory. When I don't do things, I don't care about that one. I care about my people. I beg you say, what is the future of the people? I even give you a proposal where it means I never be mayor, but I give a proposal say if you bring peace for that area, since I go normal, it means a council cover go increase now. More to say, okay, now will be the work on instead 100% of revenue where they enter for the coffers for inside the council. Maybe they get a 30% because of the crisis. Mainland cover the highest portion. Now, if we take minutes to put them for that place, that 5-hour talk for that position, we go at least increase from 30% to at least 60%. Now, I'm asking you people, is that not progress? Out of 100%, we have 60% revenue enter for the council coffers every whatsoever. We increase from 30 to 60. Right? Okay, now, tell me, it means the coffers, the council already get more budget for carry out more development. When peace come, if we do it, if we lobby for some development, go come in. Nobody say we go lobby for development, come in. So some small idiot, she know why black, who carry petrol for 500 pounds, burn the whole million. At least money go there where we go do it. They fit employ more people. They fit do it. They fit carry out some other development them for that very subdivision. Wait, me say indirectly, I didn't say make he the mayor nothing for your own favor, not for my favor. Because I go see get the benefit for the money the chop. No be na me go no give me 5 francs. Because the other people give me 100 francs for credit, then a 500 francs will give me. Now they give. I don't know what that is fear. And I say we can't take over a position. Them we say, hey, we'll keep the perimeter. And so maybe the perimeter they go school, they don't get sense. If you can't take over the position, them, Papa, you don't need for fear. Because no, it's that position them. Who did they? That's why the go school for make a change. You meet us someone for day come out, you two now. So that's all the thing there. We not fear. For now, we dey in na for do it for fight Ambazonia terrorism. Might be that one where they talk about the camp for road. I want to make you understand. I bring that proposal for assist my subdivision. No be na myself for a proposal we go benefit na it will go be safe because Sunday go do where you may one pass for some small burning corner. So she know I want to hide with a small gun. Pa! Maybe the bullet take you, cola, you finish your story end. Your story end. Wait, me say all that money they keep you know chopper. Wait on one small idiot because wait, When I talk so waiting, when the little things are neglected, they're not being taken care of, wait where you consider as so important, no will ever exist. Wait to be the reason of that statement. Where you consider your life, say, be important. Where if you don't do something for protect that life. Where you consider that your house, say, be important. Where if you don't do something to protect the house. Because wait, you neglect Amba boy. Amba boy is that small thing where you neglect them. Now you consider a BB mansion for 20 billion. You neglect that Amba boy. Nyati. We consider for 500. Smoke the fire. Poof. It burned down 30 million property down. You will don't be educated like a mayor. Don't go BB book. You don't care. Don't succeed to be mayor. So small shit no one life you don't have for some small Benny corner for some small sonepo. Pa! You fall at chapter N. Other BB book will learn also to zero. Because wait, you neglect that little thing for do it to focus on disarmament. Picking no one drop the wipe arm. We don't even succeed wait. People like me who don't do the greatest job for disarm other picking them. Just a little thing to do, you cannot do it. Then so one the message. I don't care. No man, why message now whosoever that one not see me. No man not see me. I'm not a child. I be entitled to my opinion. You understand? You need to know that one very well. We are a boy reach a certain age, you have to take a destiny for your hand. You do understand? So not tell me say you go. I don't see their colors. I don't neglecting them. I don't care. I don't care. The same family then where they be disown me, when I start activism for help them. Now they can't say they disabi me. I don't want to talk about that one, but one tell when I say wait, time don't pass. Rabba Musawe, I be do anyhow. I speak the truth. Whenever ever give no picking, we don't surrender something to help you. Government don't create DDR center. Say okay, DDR don't be for the many picking they disarm. At least the local, the subdivision them. They gave for assist the disarmament commission. I want to ask you people in Bamuso, you people that get position of power, like the mayor and the round that get money, I see though. What they don't assist for disarmament? How they don't struggle for reintegrating picking them? You talk about reintegration, everything that only government say reintegration to carry them give them some BB government work. No, to reintegrate with society. You may if you open door, tell what talk of CDC. CDC if you start open today, or if you take the picking them all, Bamuso, or put them as waiting security for CDC. You never give them job. At least if you earn no less than 100 to 150 to 200,000 per month. I want to ask you, have you not helped the disarmament commission to reintegrate them? That way I think. We get people for Nigeria today, no get nothing doing. When refugees they suffer. When we open CDC today, or put security, more people will come out from that area, can't stay for that place, for get a job, for get a living. Through that way, development they go in. Through that way, or the do it, or the reduce the idleness for drug, unwanted pregnancy, or keep them to abuse. The way Mr. Waiting, we are doing a lot of things. That's the way I look at things. I then look at things we do in a way. That way I look at things. Because this is time to bam, at least all that people don't surrender come up Bamuso. If we take them, if we choose some other few want them, they will be able to work for CDC. Even head people that for CDC, when they go accountant, when they go count banker, they for you don't work how many 5, 6. So when they go for school for day, so when they get O level, when they come up Bamuso, they get TDR, they get out. If people so one for security, if people at least they be the best people that will put them for security quality, they go to work for that bush them. They know other conshot. They go to assist the military them for show them other small bending corner them. Just their presence for that place, it go create some impact for the people. It go give some confidence for the people. It go make and the tell now. And number 2, what will happen again? Would already follow the process of reconciliation. That is the way I look at things. Coffer go to enter, your subdivision go to boom, money go to enter the coffer as the council. Now you know if you even collect no one high tax now for mainland because if you know if you pass. Now that's small oil they come on, they take small money where other people put in their pocket. Oh now which one? That's the way I look at things. I'm not the mayor, but when I be talk so for you, now so I don't put my goal. Now so me I don't put situation they say this is what I want to achieve. I want to explain for you what me I want to achieve. Because put me for that place, peace go come automatically. People go start work for that CDC. All that people for DDR today, if you create a job for them, if you keep situation for them, not be now say now only the DDR commission get to do that. What you don't do, we get that privilege for another platform for hand. If you bring now what to go happen, beginning go start go school. I talk to you, you go from my village. Small picking the way, I believe the way they be did that kind of 10 years of age. My sister and brother, I swear to God today they all born. That picking of his crashing name, that get picking up born. He born which kind picking? So peripheral way, it don't wake up now because didn't know they don't know for inside village. It is take banger now some kind. Take drug now some kind. You know wait where it destroy that picking for your head. Okay, you don't born picking, we might take tramadol, banger, that caillou. You don't born no. Wait till that picking in the future. That man head don't go, you don't X. You don't shake. Before one bring that picking back for stop that drug, no be bong bong. No be chingum. But if since time where we don't talk we struggle for put that thing in place, for prevent them. Okay, now you never see be late. Or if struggle now for focus on the small life they do now for protect her. Picking don't bon, small picking there for 10, 15 years old. Where they start grow my front. They 50 years old, they don't born. You don't even know their left and they not even scratch their name. They don't born picking now. Forgive whose future for that picking them. Now tomorrow that enter they go chief in Bangladesh. Cut people that hate them for that bush. No, that catch go put them for prisoner. When now be the cost na still now. Yes, what do? You are son of the soil. You not be stranger. Now your land. They born you for that area. You grown up for that area. You carry planting for your head. You go for bush. You see suffer. Don't make let's say come on now for some wealthy family. Oh, we not suffer picking them. You see suffer. Treat the common man as you lay your own self. Look for the common man own benefit. Because guy want to enter motor van, you take two gendarmes, put off your corner, security van. That is not the life. I speak the truth for the people. I feel for the people. People don't carry belly anyhow. People don't turn different. Road no fair day again. Tomorrow is the begin like we. You don't chakara all finish. Na lie. If you see the property that way, they will guess out, they don't want to stuff. It is spoil and spoil. So, I just come up for sit tell now. May you know fine. Say, the situation that way they. Oh, now I don't want to call your name. Why you be? I be wait. Say, I know your name. I know you fine. The day where I become, you will send out the country man. The day where me, I become CDC office for Limbe, where I began me to general manager of CDC for day. All that security them with the big man for army camp. Maybe I ask you, you never see me for day. What you be talk, what you be do. Now still una sakara message that time where they underground was that plan underground never come out for oxide. When I don't start sending message the all corner. I come out for inside office at the year I receive call. Who go to tell people they ought to know I be feeling mature. Because they wait to again them for inside. I never be picking it. I feel for the people. So thank you very much. God bless you now. Una stay blessed. I will just come out for tell una 2 a day. And if fear, you don't hear. If any man that talks say this in office start for Bamuso, the man begin a fake information. I say wait, fake. Me I don't give that. Me I don't digress some more. Me I analyze on about Bamuso. Bamuso na one way in, one way out. Now, I was talking yesterday. Bamuso be divided into two: the mainland and the water side. You don't understand what I tell you? Okay, the mainland now be the highest, the highest population and the highest villages there. Why the water side? Again, only Bekumu, Njangasa, Bamuso. The Bamuso you talk about, Bamuso town itself, that's a small village here where I'm not sure say if you reach up to 1,000 houses, you not rich. You not rich even, you're not rich. Now play when island when water surround now. Bamuso now play water surround the whole Bamuso around. Bamuso then have a middle for water. You don't understand? Okay. Now, inside Bamuso, as you come on and enter Buakam, Balondo, if you enter Mbongo, if you enter in a bakery, now from that side that land, when you take that land, now inside the only place where Amba feed the pass, now through Mokoko Beach, that is Jonji, Mokoko Beach, if you pass through that road, go boss of Boongo 2, come up back, go shoot for Boongo 1, enter Bekora, shoot, go back for Mokono, Dora, Njima, other Ekwe them, Bafakabalo, if you go other side them. Or if you take the other side, you go boss of Boongo 2, enter Ikondo. But as an army already there for Mokoko Beach, Amba not pass again for that period stand. I'm in there for who side? They there for Mufakwa, for Yande Quarter. After they come on Mbonge, because Mbonge share boundary with Bamuso. As you come on Bonge, they were on the quarter. Yaounde quarter, and the road, the go Ekombe Liongo, the road, the go Ekombe Mufako. You get CDC there for there when a robber estate. When now we do it, once a may robber to start, we get for do it. I want lock the whole Bamuso very easily. For robber will start work, and then planted banana plantation the work. I mean plantain palm nut the work. Inside buy cookie because get buy estate. When na CDC come, na they come down and buy cookie na the native. That place. Inside buy cookie now the buy people no one Amba. The video install only small camp for inside buy cookie. All that robber go tap am because I'm in the bokoso. Do not come out fuel bakundu turn around to go fear because when they can't shake anything they go lock them for bag. No one will come out. Now what to get for do? I'm already Mufako. I'm in the Iluani, which is perfect. I'm in the Bakery Beach. I'm in the Boa camp. I'm in Nani for Duety. The local lock Boa Balondo. Or they send them. Most of the Boa Balondo, they lock up a Boa day. They start stay for they steady. CDC go start work, no problem. That Iluani mill go start work, no problem. That Mokoko Beach go start work, no problem. When we say Boa play project, the work 95% no stress. I said no stress. That is the only problem. All things will go come. You do understand? And thank God those that walk do a road now for enter the Kondo Titi Muniba road. But those that walk now from Kumawe B they walk now. So now it's in that way there. So that area is a very simple area. We get Escobar from Mokoko road surrender. All that village for Israel Bamuso, oh get picking the road surrender. All for that village is there. As I talk to you, plenty Escobar they didn't have for that village. They go struggle for work that small family will survive. They go back. So now the situation that way they Bamuso no get boa plane. CDC no get no problem for start. Now because the people get a personal interest, they don't knock out. You hear what I tell now? They don't knock out. They just get for just find. You just put since the company never work. They put their own grow. They just need for allocate on small budget. Okay? They say okay, inside 6 months time, 1 peso, and then they increase the rate of income they pay for them per month. They change from that old way they keep payment at 10 francs. That one no go. They change them at least make the money make some sense. People go can work. People go come arrive for Yaounde, Douala can work. Yes. All things go smoothly, no stress. The way it happen. Babu. Because the way people get injured. I talk so. They start ring my phone there. Hey, that ballock picking. I agree. They are fee for the commoners. So thank you very much and stay blessed. We'll talk some other day and some other time. I will just come, we can highlight something. That's what doesn't make God ever best countryman. Yes, because I come up for Bamuso, countryman and Northwesternant, I be Southwesternant. If you know me today, now because of countryman. If today the small girls I get them today, I there for school whatsoever, anything, now because of him. If I become whosoever, whether today I travel go America, today who can a country for the world today, now because of countryman. Now I put that light for my head before you see me. I don't do a lot. I follow the footstep, see my solution don't clean. And then they make them up. You don't hear? But when they do when it works so all, they go to take their credit and take their money, benefit themselves. Now all of them need to live good life. We will not deserve good life. No, we'll not be human being. We blow the pass for our vein, now drive motor with a van. So me I never drive motor too. I know what we deserve. Even today, I deserve it. I never work for it. Have I not worked for it? Because the people just day out of say they struggle by all possible best to destroy everything man don't make them to zero. So that men are then there for front. If not been at them, may no happen. But bro, we talk about result. We don't talk about empty noise. Talk about result. So before you want to talk, the Parliament will send audio. I don't want to play your audio because it don't make sense. May you know say what if you get sense, you never ever record that audio you send them because you make yourself you look very. I don't know if it put you inside. But I'll make me know say I need to follow on tonight for the bag like sheep goat because they want me to give you something more chop. How long? They give you peanut, they develop their life. That time don't pass for Bamuso will be she done so unaka club and so. Oh no. That time don't pass. Yeah, that time don't pass. Yes. That time don't pass. Now na different time. Want do something now, look out. Do and find, calculate as because people don't know where they see them. They get sense too. As I tell you, I not go hide and tell you. We don't go book. You know if you coach me again, so I no go school. We see go school. Forget more degree them upon degree them. We see go. I want to tell you, you know fine. So no fee say you did so now. That yesterday level don't change. Yes, where you get to know. Say, see, the responsibility, the leadership responsibility of that subdivision lies in people like we will hand in the future. If future can be even tomorrow, I'm well qualified to be that position. And I talk say I want to move in your position. Not get me. I talk say I make me understand. Say I go book where me say I qualify for be that position. I get right for talk because this is for that area. Now our tax money there for that place, and you get to use it wisely. I get to cry with pain because the government of Cameroon do a lot. Some of them are there for local level. They do nothing. Nothing. We don't leave all work for Cameroon arm in their hand. All work, all the chief them, all the don't let the chop that they don't create heart of chief. Now they do it itself. Now they do it itself for the place. All work they can get for Cameroon minutes in their hand. Every day they sacrifice, every day they attack them, every day they lost their life for una head. They don't do it. They don't do it. Una leave people massa. Every day they need to suffer. Every day they need to sleep for bush to protect una. Una relax una va for your own. They don't do this that they say right but they give una chop. Why they reap but they work, they rework, they make so. You know see 50. You don't even know. I speak the truth. One show me. I did Bafaka Balue. It's easy for rally up more than 14 villages of Balue. Me, small people like me. 14 villages them. I put them together. Right for Bafaka Balue. We are not play where they ask them to tell now. Talk with the people one on one. That's why I said that area the cash fire now. Because of the power of countryman Junior. I don't show that evidence how to go for bush, you have a noise. I don't show that for office the right pen. I didn't have a ground. At any time, if you go, no be a choice. Yeah, fine, no be choice. If you don't love person, no fit do am. Now pay me how much. No, let us be honest. If I feel risky my life, go down for Bafaka Balue. Papa, ask any man tell una. Jikome Balue pinda inside. Ask them. Say. Ask them. Only for waka with food. Go that other before waka Bafaka Balue. Now 5 hours trekking for go. If you see the road, I show now. No, that's he. 5 hours. You walk out if you say may you die. If you say marche commando, or may meet up with time. You don't come back for come on 7 hours because you don't tire. Can't like you go Bafaka Balue. No, na here. I get to sleep for that place. Day and the next I get to come back. Go hard for day. Don't go. Rally up 14 villages them. Put them for them, talk to them. Who am I? Will you do the hard work on ground? Have you ever asked a petit frère, may God bless you for mop? But they can't billion, then I chop. You better on our own self. They begin to work every day, they see nothing. They won't complain when I talk. I never ask for money. I don't come for beg for anything. They come for tell on wrong. For tell on say, we do the hard work. We the people, we do the hard work. Now we will do the work. May some person go show me your own to don't go for some village. Go for that village and the man begin go do am. Go do am too now. I be small boy. We're not supposed to go do it me. I see get future. So when there are many years of age, if we're not there, I don't get problem. Me I see young. As I be see picking. When I be play small like self, who get waiting? But the risk of life every day do the hard job. So when they go for they go do things them. It means that they suffer so, means they suffer. That's why I take about own government and people increase arm in their money. They are suffering. Now me they tell you at the same for free, you know from empty mob. If you see one player, they shoot one Amba put them for down. If they tell you how many hours trekking, whether I'm the wrong worker go there, you deny. So then they knock 3 days for go there. Ask any man for go Pondo Balue how many minutes, how many days? Now 4 days for trek. Because they wait, we love our people. How much should they pay Clovis? All the eggs that I pay Clovis, how much? How much? Every time they hold their chief conference, they invite some ex-combatant them, they fear for invite Clovis. Today, on the whole festival for Nzian, on the enjoy. Thanks to who them who are hard work like me. With some, I will thank this paramilitary because the Honorable Njume, Peter Amba. He's a great man. Now the kind of people that will need them for Nzian for lead the Nzian people. And then it's choke. I talk the truth. That papa, now man will get hurt. That is the see. To what don't do for Kondo Titi. I never see no man we don't do them. When it comes to this struggle for assist the ex-combatants to come out for bush, for even if they don't come out for bush, for even show them love, I never see no man like papa. Now the kind of people will need them for this country, for that subdivision, for lead that subdivision. To know they enjoy now. They don't go enjoy festival and so on and enjoy good and fine. Who they make them possible? No, who they make them possible? The people they make them possible when I trade them for back, when they enjoy now. After we do the hard job, now they enjoy. That's not my problem. I like to see that. But I want to remind you now, more understand. I want to remind you now, more understand. Now they enjoy them now. When they all are left and right, they enjoy them now. Who they struggle. Now the army the who them people like we who struggle so when I get that peace. When I get them today. Now they enjoy them, now they feel free. Right? Can't BB book them. You're not lucky. But we the country people, we are there to serve the humanity. That's why I will ever appreciate. May God bless that grandfriend. But some of you now, they every day they fight. Every day. Now they fear it. My way pass to Saloi. Sure, I don't ask when I don't challenge it. When I show me one place when I don't do it to reach that ground. Show me. When I get the office them for can communication and I do it. Can communication don't I get and can budget the can budget I control. What when I do for day? Wait till I do for day. So I thank you very much. God bless you now. I repeat, Cameroon government concentrate for two things: disarmament and the military strategy. Give money and pump money to the military and disarmament to eradicate this nonsense. Any other thing, I don't believe in it. In a mafia. So thank you now. Kudos, appreciation for all the military there for their fantastic job. And their selfless effort, they put them, sacrifice, they put them down for saying why people they get peace. Thank you now very much. God bless you now. You now stay blessed. So we'll talk some other day and some other time.
That one is punishable by giving you Gary in one of your hands. Ambazonia should take note because we want to change this movement. Because, listen, if we come to Isokolo, they call it Isokolo, you can still call it Isokolo. If we arrest a francophone, and that francophone is beside an Ambazonia, we'll take the francophone, take you, carry your hand first. So if you're an Ambazonian and then you stay somewhere that you listen, my name is Eric Tato, and we'll use you to show an example. You have Gary on your hands. You saw what they did to the guys that went to the CDC camp. See, let me tell you, it is clear. It is no longer business as usual. Like I was saying, the Gary process must be reactivated in excessive proportion. Excessive proportion. You know, you have to, if you want to Gary, you have to give the Gary in one of the hands. Don't Gary completely, because when you put the person through an entire Gary process, you understand what I'm saying? It will not create the impact if that person is on and having symptoms of the Gary process on him. It was going to change the game.